Hey y'all. Hey. How are my haunted glitches doing? Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. All right, let me make sure everything's working on it. All right. Hi everybody, welcome in. All right. So we're going to run through everything we're doing today in just 1 second. So give me just a moment. And we're going to get started pretty soon. And I'll run everyone through what we're doing today. So I'm very excited for today. Just give me a second to settle in. Because my internet would not connect properly to OBS, so I had to reset everything. I think it's working now. Hopefully. I don't want to have to deal with broken stuff today, if possible. Let me let my current city pop song end. Welcome in, Goobert. Hi, welcome in. I'm listening to my little bit of city pop before I get started. So we're just hanging out for a second. But hi, everybody. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Goobert. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. Yeah, you're doing great. I'd love to hear that. We love when people are doing great. I am doing okay. I've been having a lot of medical stuff lately, but like that's kind of the norm for me. And outside the medical stuff, it's not been bad. So okay, my song finished. Let me real quick give myself a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm disabled, so it's just kind of like the chronic stuff, you know, where it just kind of is like there's it's mostly management these days, you know. It's just trying to make sure I don't exasperate anything or make myself worse. So yeah, it's not terrible. It's just getting used to it, make sure it works. All right. So let me run through what's going on today, and then we're gonna get started. And yeah. So let me real quick finish my last thing. I've been having more and more internet problems, so I've been trying to keep better track of what the hell's going on. There we go. That's set up. All right, everybody. All right, let me walk you through why the title says Rainbow Rat Parade. So every year, a close friend of mine by the name of Jacob Sight runs an event called the Rainbow Rat Parade. And the Rainbow Rat Parade is an event that's designed to help a LGBTQ charity and raise money for said charity and help build some fun together and build together. And I love this event. It's one of my favorites. If you use exclamation rat on the Twitch side, there was no way for me to set it up on YouTube. I'm sorry. You'll get information about the event, so that's really cool. I already set that all up there, so if you need that. We're raising money for the Trans Lifeline. I should be able to see and hear when donations go off, but I've never set it up the way I did this year, so we'll see. But let me real quick run everyone through before we get fully started what the incentives are. Now, here's the cool thing. We're doing 2 events this month. We're doing the Rainbow Rat Parade, which is Wednesday through Friday, and then we're doing next week and the rest of June we're doing what's called Stream for a Cause, Paint the World Rainbow. Now, I didn't want anyone to feel pressure to donate, and I didn't want anyone to feel like we had to rush to hit a dollar amount. So there is no dollar amount for our incentives. Our incentives are based on the number of people that donate and if we all live together. So you don't have to worry about rushing to donate now. If you don't want to donate, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But let me show you the incentives. Here's our incentives, and it's based on the number of donators. And as you can see, we go from, I'll walk through them real quick. Trinity Farm at 5 donations. Pokemusu Reaction at 15. Build a MOA at 25. Come up with Warframe Concept, 35. Get a Hound, 45. Citrine Farm, 50. Whole Stream No Jade, that one I'm terrified of. I was forced to put that one on by the manager. 75. Read 1 chapter of fanfic on stream, that's at 100. 1 hour talking like you're at a musical, that's at 150. Transatlantic accent at 200. That is asthma dependent. if you gifted me Trinity and Citrine, I would still play the missions for at least an hour to like say that I did the incentive. But you could. I'm just saying that I would still do at least an hour of the farm, so that way I feel like I did the incentive. Goob. Welcome in, Inks. How's the new job treating you? Let me finish reading this. 1 hour prospector mining, that's at 300 donations, and then if we hit 400 donations, we're going to, my co-creator is going to make a stereotypical hot anime girl model, and I'm going to stream using a hot anime girl model for a whole stream, just as a joke. So those are all the incentives. This is for all of June. So if you want to donate a couple times throughout June, awesome. If you only can donate once, awesome. But there's no rush to do it at any point. So you don't have to be like, I got to do it today or else it's... No. Take your time. And if you can't donate, that's totally fine as well. I just wanted to bring awareness to the Trans Lifeline in particular, because the Trans Lifeline, for anyone who doesn't know, is a hotline for trans individuals who are in crisis. Or who just need emotional or any type of support inside the United States. And you're able to, I think other countries, but I'm saying United States because I know they're in the United States. And you're able to contact them and they're able to help you. I can say personally, I've used the Trans Lifeline a couple times in my life. They've always been amazing. I genuinely think partly that I'm doing well today because I have the Trans Lifeline as a resource I've used. So if you can help, awesome. But either way, I'm just happy you're here. I'm happy everyone's hanging out. And thank you for letting me talk about this for a bit. I'll be talking about it off and on throughout the rest of the month. My in-game name is, you can click the loadout button on Twitch. It should show it. It's also, I'll pull it up real quick. But yeah, if anyone gifts me the frames I'm supposed to farm for, I will say ahead of time that I will still play an hour of the farm just to prove that like I did it. Oh, thank you, Goob. Yeah, lesbian 357 mag. That's correct, Goob. All right, let me grab Jess because I see Jess is in the waiting room and I don't want to leave Jess languishing. Hey, gamer. All right, hi, Jess. All right, let me Oh, thank you for beating me to the punch. Fuck yeah. I will check my inbox shortly. Also, I think your Fuji is adorable. Yeah, I think I gotta do a mission first. Okay. I might have to restart. Yeah, I haven't even really done anything, so I'm just gonna restart the game. Easy enough. I'm not mid-mission or anything, so I'll just restart. But yeah, so thank you again for everyone for listening. I'm excited for the Rainbow Rat Parade today, and I set a lot of stuff up for it, so I'm very excited if we get it rolling. But we'll see.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I also figured out, Jess, how to get my I'm gonna switch over now to, I made sure the Fujis work, everything's good. I'm gonna switch over to the PlayStation now. I figured out how to make my headphones comfortable.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have Citrine, Trinity, or a lot of frames actually, Goob. I'm still new to a lot of the Warframe stuff. Okay, let me get some water.
Check your
1 second. One second. I wear these rubber things for my glasses, so they don't fall off, you know? And I found that they provided too much of, they basically spaced the headphones out so that they was pressing on me. So when I stream, I don't move my head around a lot. So I'm like, you know what? I could just take off these spacers and boom, super comfortable. So I think it was just, these were designed for people who are not wearing that type of spacer. And I'm like, that's easy enough to fix. But yeah, I figured it out.
Hooray!
Also, I have to check my inbox. Oh, thanks. Thank you, Goob. Let me unwrap the first one. Oh, damn. One of Citrine's skins. Is this the one that Kira runs? Oh, thank you so much, Goob. Oh, this is sick as hell. Goob just gave me Citrine.
Ooh, very pretty.
And her skin, the one skin that's really cute. God. Thank you, Goob. You just upgrade the cuntiness of the Warframes on my ship. All right, let me make a new.
Ordis has been counting stars. All accounted for.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna want a slot for just Citrine, so I'm gonna make that right now. There we go. I had to name it a very creative loadout name. How are you doing today, Jess? How are you feeling? How's life treating you?
I've been playing. I found out recently that with my subscription to Discord Nitro, it also comes with like a basic tier of Xbox Games Pass, which I stopped using like a couple of years back because money.
Yeah.
But now that I've got that, I've been able to play a game I really enjoyed, which is a Warhammer 40k Darktide.
Ooh.
Which is literally just like a horde shooter.
Yeah.
Set in the Warhammer 40k universe, and I'm having a lot of fun using the Psyker class, which is like basically the magician class, and using like chain lightning. So I have like I get these hordes of enemies coming at me, and then it's just like that. No more. They stop moving, they take damage, and they just got all going, which is very good for like support because you just stop enemies moving.
Yeah.
But also just unlimited power.
Yeah, I love that. That's so sick. I'm happy for you. I know that like I would never pay out of pocket for Game Pass, but like if you're getting it for free, then it's like
exactly
that's not a bad deal. Also, thank you again, Goop. She's so cute.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah, I'm making her look good. I also named my loadout. You want to see my loadout name?
What's your loadout name? What am I about to be subjected to? Stream delay. Oh, here we go. Oh, almost there. Oh, I got my joy, Yuri beam, juggling boobs, oh kinky, pussy gem, of course, sneaky gay, and 0 to 30. Pussy gem.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I like how you just sound so disappointed. You're just like, okay, sure. Yeah, whatever you want. Okay.
Fun fact, I'm pretty sure at some point you can actually name your weapons. I'm not exactly sure how to, but you can name your weapons and your companions and stuff.
That's how I ended up with Ampy McAmp face for my aunt, thanks to you.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking like your regular weapons.
Yeah. Also, thank you again, Goob. I will say again, everyone, because it's on the incentive list to do Citrine, because Goob was so generous and gave me Citrine, either I'll pick a new frame for that incentive, or I'll just run the Citrine farm with anyone who wants to for like an hour and then say that like I did it. That way it's still holding to the spirit of the incentive. So we'll still try the mission out, but now we don't have to sit there forever. I'm also trying to I will say this, I'm hoping I get a plat booster because I really want to get someone a frame, Zonlik. I've been looking at a frame, I want to get them, but I don't have plat right now. So I'm like,
what frame is it?
Well, just look at what their theme is and then think of where my brain's going.
Okay, yeah.
That was easy to explain.
Very much so.
Zonlik, XONLIC. I played with them last Friday, and I'm like, also, I'm going hyper pink with my Citrine.
I see it, yeah.
I decided I wanted her to feel so pink. You're like, my eyes.
My eyes!
There's so much pink. I'm considering getting them the spider one. Names escape me right now, but the spider. Yeah, that's what I'm pondering. I haven't yet sat down and.
Yeah, and she's fairly new. She's newish to the game, so she is nowhere near getting Araxia the legit way.
Yeah. I like getting new players, like at least something fun. Ooh, okay, Jess, I have a question. Go ahead and look at the look. Do you think blue or pink for the cape. Because we could either go contrast color and add a little bit of blue to it, or blue. All right. Well, Goob is the one who
I'd
got me the
say
frame.
blue is very nice, just because, like you said, contrast color.
All right. In your
It
opinion, well,
pops a lot more
Goob,
than
you
the
got me
pink.
the frame, so you get to put your 2 cents in.
Now is the question: are we gonna go with that baby blue, or do we want to go with like a darker blue?
That's a good question. Also, Zero, this is a really. I also saw your citrine you sent me. This and this Araxia are really pretty. I think a baby blue makes more sense, but I could see what a dark blue
That is
looks
true.
like.
Yeah.
Like a dark blue washes out too much. Like she
Mhm.
looks like a pop princess with a light pink blue, but with a darker blue, it kind of feels like it mutes the other colors a bit hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is good. Also, I don't know what you want to play first today, Jess, but I will say that she's so cute.
Pretty.
I do have to test out 1, 2, 3. I have 4 frames to test out today, so
I'm down for some grinding.
Yeah, I'm down to do whatever type of grind. I have my list today, so I can give you what's on the list. But like, I'm really down for what. Yeah, I can read you through the list. I'm so happy to do the Rainbow Rat Parade today. It's my favorite event of the year, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I got my new Arcwing. All right, cool, Goob. I'm glad to hear that you're here as well. If we want to do that, I appreciate it. Okay, here's the list. Circuit for Octavia Neuroptics, because I just need the one part and I can build Octavia. Upgrade Sanctum and Zerman, run Netrocells, do bound all the regular. Call 175, which is what I have to do on my own. Work on trying to get lethal momentum. Eidolons potentially to upgrade the vendor. I need more not the brilliant one, the other one of the Eidolon shards. And then try to get the stock for the Hagasa. That's the list.
Easy.
Yeah.
I was also working on getting the Hagasa as well.
Oh, nice. So yeah, if there's any that you want to start on that list, feel free to let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to play. Citrine was high on my list as a frame I wanted to get eventually, but she's just was a longer grind to get.
Oh yes, definitely a grind. To be fair, it's not a hard grind. It is just time.
Yeah, which
it's not any like annoying specific game mode, or it's not an assassination where you have to go in and out. As long as you can last a long time in a survival, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you're doing it solo as well, it can be very boring.
Yeah. It could be very hard.
So I am down to start wherever you want to start. I'm going to be playing as Sevagoth, and I've got some weapons I'm leveling.
I'm thinking, because it's the part that I don't look forward to as much, to be blunt, I'm thinking let's do some Zerman so it's out of the way. Because all I have to do is turn in 2 Void Plume downs, and then I can level them up, and then after that I can start working on the next level.
Okay.
Also, it's so boring and long. Okay, Goob. Usually it being long is not a problem, some people like
Daphlia has just messaged me asking if they can join in.
Who?
Daphlia. They're in the waiting room.
Oh, yeah. Sure, yeah. Give me 1 second then. Also, my voice finally returned to normal. Oh, I've been having so many random health issues that have been making my voice sound weird, and I'm like, I finally sound the way I usually sound. I'm like, oh,
hooray!
Hi.
Greetings, Goober.
You've been kidnapped.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope it's okay to be yoinked.
Yeah, I don't mind you being yoinked at all. I'm just gonna need 1 second for my brain to adjust, because I had mentally prepared to hang out with you tomorrow, but we get the double dip.
Can get double slime today. So.
Oh God, 2 scoops
Hey,
of
double
slime.
slimed.
What am I gonna do? I
am gonna if it's okay, I am gonna stream too, but first I need to finish drying off because I got completely soaked by the rain.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for letting me know you're gonna stream. I will just holler at me when you do that, and I'm mentally prepared when you're ready. Okay, no rush. But yeah, you dry off and everything. But welcome in, Daffy Taffy. Okay, okay, and okay. Today is a slow day because it's going to be 85 degrees and we do not have any air conditioning yet. So I am.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked a little bit.
That was me yesterday. I think I finally figured out how to keep OBS from picking up my AC while I'm talking, because it was still picking up.
Hell yeah.
So shout outs to Kira for that one, because she's the one who recommended the program that I'm using
Kira
now
knows
for that.
so much stuff. Kira's a big brain gamer.
Big brain.
I admire her deeply. But hell yeah, I'm going to be getting in the next by Friday. A friend found for me a really cheap, like, portable on wheels swamp cooler for like $100, and I'm like,
It's one of those ones that you put in the window, like the back of it. In the
no,
window,
actually, it's like one of those that's on 4 wheels and you kind of just roll around and you plug it in anywhere. Because
That's
it's
I have
unit,
one
nice.
that's on 4 wheels, and it goes in the window too. So for me,
nice.
Ah.
Yeah, this one doesn't do the window because we live on the 5th floor, and anything in the window
That's
could be a health
fair.
hazard. Yeah, it has to be.
the way that it goes in the window is it's like a little tube and a little strip that goes inside the windowsill itself. Nothing sticks out.
Oh yeah. So that's like the vent part.
Yeah.
It's just a vent.
Nice. I like that. But yeah.
The storm is so dark. The clouds are so heavy right now that it's like completely dark outside, basically. Like,
Oh
the
my
street lights are
gosh.
turning back on.
Oh my gosh. Well, at least you're safe.
It was a bit of a issue because it started right in the middle of my ride home, so that was
a bit terrifying.
Use these to cleanse
Yeah.
and clean.
I one time was driving in the rain when I was a kid, in the with my mom's old car, and it started to rain really bad, and then the engine gave out, and I was on the freeway in pouring rain
God.
without the ability to move, and I had to pull over and basically like turn on my emergencies, and then I had to feather the gas until the engine caught the flow again and started to actually move again.
And you got to be careful
No.
with that too, because you can backflood the engine that way.
Yep.
I've heard. So,
Oh, 100% you can. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
and if you flood the engine, then you've got a different set of issues.
Oh yeah, very different set of issues. I got very lucky that it wasn't something that was that caused any further problems, but that car was bad.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting. I have do you know the Tobii eye tracker?
No,
I'm
a PNG tuber, so I don't know any type of tracking and stuff really.
It's supposed to be. It's usually used for like streaming, like video games and stuff, to like have people see where your eye tracking is. But VTube
okay.
Studio allows you to use it as part of the program. And every time I forget that, I'm like, why is my eyes being tracked? My camera's not on. And then I remember I have this giant fucking bar that's specifically meant to just track my eye.
Oh, I love that. I think I've seen something about something similar where like people play like hentai games and it's like, where do your eyes go while you play those type of games? It might be
Yeah, that's
that.
kind of like what the Tobii eye tracker is kind of for. I've heard people use the Kinetic Xbox thing for it too, so.
Got it. Okay.
Connect, yeah.
Goodbye for
The song
I
tears at
need
us
the
slowly
string
like
title.
hooks. We should be doing more to recognize your work.
All right, I'm just turning in my level up stuff for the
Our stories
Zerman.
were what they were.
Okay, let's
Okay.
see.
Peaceful.
Do. Oh, they have some cute stuff for the Zerman.
Okay, hang on. You guys are not where you're supposed to be. Nobody can see you there.
Where?
Ah.
Children
barricaded
But
I am hidden
themselves in.
from the world.
The parents
You're behind me,
were
so.
insane, feral.
Then I need to get. I was playing
we
Destiny
couldn't
yesterday
forget
for the
our
update.
guilt.
yeah, for the
nice.
So we
the
tried to
final
save the
hurrah. I
children.
saw you were online. I was gonna come hang out, but then I got slammed with some work and I wasn't able
That is
to.
completely fair.
Then when
Stuff
they
happens.
threw themselves on you,
Mm,
you blew yourself up. And Quinn, the children didn't understand he was a friend. They blasted him to ash.
I need to fix my
And you?
extension because I put on the Destiny extension
An honor
yesterday.
I did not deserve. I awarded myself the Jade Light.
Oh, there's a bit of an echo, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're here in the TV.
oh, for me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have to turn it on super low again then, where I could barely hear the game.
Sorry, I was just trying to help.
No, you're okay. Does it show up on stream, Jess? That's my question. Because if it does, then I need to be.
It was
then I
only
need-
hearing like the person talking, and sadly we're past that point.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm wondering if it's only on as Discord, because I've only ever had issues with Discord picking stuff up, and I'm wondering if I just need to.
People in chat, were you hearing it at all?
Yeah, anyone in chat hearing the game audio coming through twice? Because I could always turn up the input sensitivity on Discord if need be.
I need to. I had the Destiny overlay on.
Goob, were you hearing the game twice echoing through like my mic? Is the question.
Specifically, we were hearing Yonta speaking.
Yeah.
I don't mind it coming through here. If...
Let's go forward.
They.
Yeah.
I
Not
don't
showing
believe
up on
so. Is
stream.
what they said.
Don't believe so? Yeah,
Okay.
no worries then.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna crank up the sensitivity on Discord just a smidge so that y'all don't get that echo and I can still hear the game. Let me.
All good.
Isn't it turning down the sensitivity?
Yeah, turn it down, but I know what they meant, so.
Yeah. Okay. Can you still hear me good enough with it here?
Mhm.
Yeah.
No change.
Okay. And then there we go. Okay.
There is one thing I need to check before I can start, and that
No
is to
worries.
make sure
Oh.
that it is not flooding currently in my apartment. So.
All right.
A good thing to
sounds
worry about. Yep.
good. Also, I am officially on the last rank up for the Zereman.
We're rank 4, rank 5.
I'm at rank 4 and I need to go to rank 5, and I need to get
Nice.
pinions, but that means that I don't have to worry about saving any of them except for the pinions. I can get rid of the rest for standing, which means I don't have to play the
Or
Zereman
weapons.
until I run out of void plumes, which
Yay.
which makes me happy because I wanted to do like the circuit and stuff and have some fun with that.
I'm like, where's my stream playlist? And I'm looking in the wrong fucking folder section.
I'll see you later.
And also, I'm expecting that at some point today, knowing the people I play with, we're probably going to do relics, and a lot of the relic missions are on the Zereman, so I'll end up getting the stuff I need. Welcome in, Osiris. Hi.
Osiris, hi.
Hi.
She made this new Pride reactive.
It looks hot.
Thank you. See me and my
alright.
fawn legs.
Oh, some hot fawn
You love
legs.
my Sevagoth? Thank you. It's the non-binary colors.
Yeah, it's sick. Okay, I only need to get one more void plume pinion, and then I just need to build up the standing, and then I'm done. Okay,
Also, I'm
so we
standing on the souls of the damned.
We should be doing more to recognize.
They live to
Yep.
get stepped on.
Oh god, I'm almost done with the Zereman standing grind.
Yay!
And then the only thing I'll need to do still here is I need to talk to I need to save up enough standing to buy from Calvero. Which one is it? Because he has it. Molt Augmented. I need to buy
That's a good
the
one.
rest from
Mhm.
him. Yeah. So I'll still be doing Zereman to get enough.
That's actually one even I've not got
copies.
fully upgraded. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. Also, again, anyone who's curious about the Rainbow Rat Parade, !rat will give you the information. Incentives are based on the number of people who donate, not the dollar amount. So feel free to throw whatever you can, and it's totally
You're
fine.
reminding me I need to pin mine.
I just made mine exclamation rat because I felt like it was accurate. I thought it was funny.
I've got a command and I've pinned. So basically, yeah.
All right, I'm going to take us to orbit real quick because I think since I was able to turn all the standing for the Zeramin, I'm good if we do other stuff. So we're going to leave the Zeramin. And then Daffy Taffy, is there anything you want to do in Warframe right now? I'll grab everyone for the party.
I'm chilling.
Okay. Because I'm thinking if everyone's down for it, up to y'all, I'm thinking we do enough of the circuit to get the Octavia Neuroptics, which is like probably 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm working to get the full copy version of Mole Augmented Goob. I currently have a level.
I have Octavia,
2.
but I'd be down to do it. So.
Yeah, what you could pick the others this week. I can tell you what the others are. I'll get that number for you in a second, Goob. Currently this week on the circuit is Octavia, Nidus, and Harrow.
There is one thing I need to do real quick. I need to do an internet test because I'm being exceptionally laggy, and I want to make sure that it's not.
Oh, the storm might be hitting. Yeah.
Yeah.
So for Molt Augmented, oh, whoa. If someone buys you a frame, it comes with a potato. I forgot that.
It does? Nice.
Yeah, it already says upgraded for her, so that's nice. Okay, Osiris, I'd be happy to grab you. I'm also happy to just chat as well. I currently have, for Molt Augmented Goob, to answer your question, I'm at rank 2.
It's a little low, but I should be okay.
Yeah, let me know if it starts to crunch.
It's 360 upload right now. I should be okay.
Should be. My internet's been weird
4K
lately.
Kilobytes, but we'll see. I mean, I also am having significantly less bandwidth now that my playlist is on my computer personally. So,
yeah, that'll help a lot. Yeah.
On YouTube, so that I should be fine. If YouTube
fine.
was still on, if it was still on YouTube, I would be maybe a little bit more iffy.
Hi, Osiris.
Hi.
Oh.
Also, quick check, Daffy Taffy and Osiris, you both consent to be on stream?
Of course.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Let me switch headphones, and then I'm going to hit that funny start button.
All right, and I'll send the stream together invite and all of that. Give me a second. Goob, if it's okay with you, we might cycle some people so that Osiris can fit in the party.
So, Windows, I couldn't stop Windows from updating the other day because I forgot to reset the whole 4 weeks no updates thing, and it broke my Bluetooth earbuds. So I've been having to use my big headset for every stream while I troubleshoot this.
No.
Delete and reinstall the drivers?
Yes, I think it might have something to do with the fact that these are a third-party brand headset and they're not one of the major head brands. So
shouldn't matter too much as long as it's a Bluetooth device.
But I also have notoriously bad tech issues, so
you know what? That's fair.
Yeah,
I think we've explained a few. Issue.
Yeah, I'll probably do a driver reset like before the end of the month, to be honest.
All right, Daffy Taffy, the invite is sent to you. And Osiris, you said you're not streaming for a bit?
Not for a bit.
All right.
I still got to eat lunch in a little bit and kind of just. I honestly just woke up a little bit and kind of low energy currently, so thought I'd hop in and help out for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
It's so funny because like my chat doesn't even know I'm gonna go live today, so a little bonus stream.
You're surprising them. Hell yeah. Happy Pride.
Hang on one second.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise, yeah. I'm also really excited to test out Citrine today. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that somebody just followed me before I haven't even set the start button. Who did that? Dragobert. Okay.
Also, I sent you the stream together.
Yeah.
Dr. Goobert.
Just give me 1 second.
Dr. Goobert is in Wonder's chat now. Wonder.
Oh, I
I'm very
see.
tired. Unknown's chat now.
Goob is a great person, very helpful, and helps
I have
me
set
figure out a lot
this-
of stuff in this game.
Okay. And I go accept.
Okay, titles are updated. Everything looks good. YouTube is updated. Shared chat is started. Everything looks like it's good. Okay. All right.
Yippee!
Yippee! All right. Everything's fixed. Good. All right.
I went with a basic title today, but it's fine. I just said the grind never stops. So
You should put a surprise stream.
The probably the more fun way to say it would be the grind never bothered me anyway. There you go.
That's a lie. The grind bothers everyone.
the grind gets to everybody eventually.
It doesn't get to me ever, but that's because I have memory issues. My brain just resets. I forget.
That's fair. The only reason it got to me is because I did Folly day 1, so.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah. That I can understand why that would get to you.
Day 1, no patches, Folly, basically. So.
That was basically the same. Yeah.
All right.
I was just so excited for. Okay, hang on. I need to.
We've been grinding the last few days. I got brand new toys to play with.
Ooh.
Hang on 1 second.
My Verona is an absolute monster now.
Oh, I love that.
My
I
controller
stopped by
is
briefly.
not working. Hang on.
Take your time. I stopped by briefly, Cyrus. I saw you were working on your Verona. That was super cool. Welcome in, Moonlit. I don't need.
Good.
Oh, take your time.
No, I'm just talking out loud. Sorry. It just. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to use a different controller.
So, okay, hold on. Your controller went down, and your Bluetooth isn't working anymore either.
The controller's wired, so that one is a different issue.
Okay.
It does
That could just
on,
be
but it's not procking for some reason.
Oh.
Is it an Xbox controller?
No, it's a Stadia controller, actually.
Oh, okay. Then I do not know. I know that sometimes you have to have the
Dumb question. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? If you haven't already.
Yep, I've done that 3 times now.
Oof.
I assumed that's why I didn't go there on that one.
I could pair it Bluetooth. I just don't like the input delay.
That makes sense.
Bluetooth and devices, add device, add Xbox controller. That's a TV. Stadia. There it is. I say what you will about Stadia, but they made a pretty solid controller, all things considered.
Oh yeah.
I never messed with it, so like.
I had a friend who had a Stadia, and the controller was the best part. The system itself was shit, but the controller was really good. Whoever they had on the ergonomics team really knew how to put together a good controller.
Yeah, it's a solid controller.
Yeah, the
I'm
actual
interested in getting the
itself is
Steam Deck
50-50.
controller.
Oh yeah, those look fun. So
Okay, I have connected via Bluetooth, and we are functional now. Okay.
now let me reinvite you. So if it's okay with y'all, just for context, getting most of Octavia's parts is super easy, except for her neuroptics, which is tied behind a survival mission. You have to play 20 minutes, and then you get like a 20% chance to drop. So I'm thinking, since she's on the circuit this week, we do the first 2 of the circuit, and then I immediately have access to the neuroptics.
Hell yeah.
And I would just have to go get some Oxium, because I would need, how much Oxium? 900? And then I'd be able to
Not the worst.
build Octavia.
Unknown, do you have an Oxium issue? Do we need to get you into some rehab?
I've always had oxygen issues. But
Oxium.
I probably, my girlfriend was pointing this out, I probably have a condition called bronchiolitis, which basically means that even with inhalers, my body's constantly producing too much mucus, so I'm basically constantly slightly drowning. So
It's
That
so
does not
funny.
sound fun at all.
It's so funny you mention that because my chronic fatigue syndrome came from the fact that I had a strep throat turn into a viral infection and bronchitis that was so bad I was down for 3 months.
Yep.
And anytime I laugh too hard or like if it's too warm, I start coughing up mucus like crazy. So I'm like pretty sure I'm also like slightly drowning at all times.
Yeah, my bronchiolitis probably comes from, I always had asthma, but the bronchiolitis part of it probably came from, I had pneumonia when I was 16 and I was bedridden for nearly 3 months before I got better. And so my chronic fatigue probably comes from that pneumonia, and also probably my bronchiolitis probably also comes from that. Because my body never fully recovered from that. Like, I've always been disabled, but after the pneumonia, my body really went kind of down the shitter.
Oh, sorry, Mess. Did you not get to pick anything? I'm sorry, I might have accidentally hit.
No,
go.
I really didn't. I was literally about to click OK, but then someone forced the mission start.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it would force it. That's my bad.
You're fine. You're fine.
We can leave.
No, I can just grab
Wait,
Jess.
no. Invite me again. If you invite me again, I should be able to get dragged in.
I got lightly scolded when I accidentally I didn't know how forced missions worked, and so now
Oh my god, I've got fleet-footed to start with as my starting decree. Okay.
I now always put my controller on my thighs when I click a mission, so that way I don't accidentally start it before people are ready. Don't forget to get your plants. Hi, Ink. I'm really glad you're here today. Hope you're doing amazing.
Can you do that one more time? Because I selected something before I clicked OK.
That's all right. No worries. We'll do it again. There we go.
Is strictly controlled.
Ooh, I didn't even check who I had this week.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Because I wasn't even looking at your screen. I didn't realize I was even waiting. I was doing my nails. Let's see. Saren Prime, Lavos Prime, Mirage, Yareli, or Zaku.
I got Kume. I got Kume, Nova, and Inaros and Loki. So I went with Kume.
What have we got here? The
I have
Bazmoo,
Zaku Prime, so I grabbed that, but I don't have a lot of options to be honest with you right now.
Yeah, we're not doing this for long though. Luckily, we're only doing this for 2 cycles, unless anyone wants to go further.
I would kind of not mind to get Haro, so.
I'm good to go as much as possible. Like I am.
If we want to do the full,
it
takes roughly an hour to get the whole frame in the circuit. So if you want to do the full hour, we can. Bless you.
I'll be down.
Thank you.
We all ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hang on.
Going in. I gotta hang on. Sorry.
You fool!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't wait for me to actually say I was ready yet.
How does it feel?
I blame this.
Oh, how the turn
This is how the tables turn.
I followed Unknown. This is Unknown's issue.
No, this is you following the leader like a good puppy.
Hi, Billy.
Exactly. You grab my leash.
Welcome in. Hello.
No, he did not grab your leash. He just followed along.
What weapon was I given? I don't even know what I was given. I hadn't picked anything yet. It's some sort of burst weapon.
I walked too close to the portal, and then because the portal causes me to get slight shakes,
I picked up a beam weapon. We're okay.
I closed my eyes, and I think my thumb drifted, and I accidentally walked through.
I actually have not played Zaku Prime, so I don't know how he works, to be honest with you. So I have. I just don't know how he works.
Their abilities are weird. I think it's a mix of his like 3rd and 4th abilities. It's like use your 3rd ability, which steals enemies' weapons, and your 4th ability then pauses all your current abilities' durations.
I usually see you play Nucor and Broken War, my old mode. I used to play a lot. I love Nucor. I love Nucor so much.
Welcoming Zelly.
What do you think about your rally?
What?
What do you think about your rally Prime?
I think it looks beautiful. Thank you.
Where's your yellow rally? Where's the yellow rally? I gotta show you this.
Also, my girlfriend
You're
thinks
gorgeous.
she figured
Don't
out
let anybody tell you
why. She thinks she figured out why my potential seizure condition's been worse recently. It got worse when we got the new TV, and it might be because it's so big that the lights are more
Zaku used
flashy.
to be your main.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Luckily, Warframe doesn't cause issues except going through like portals and stuff, and they flash the screen with white, which is why I closed my eyes. Thumb drifted, and I walked through, and I didn't realize, and then I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, thank you, Penny, for the follow. Billy, Zaku used to be your main. Well, why don't you tell me how to play him? Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you think it's,
Zaku, you steal people's guns.
Yeah.
The colors and stuff that are getting unknown?
Flashes of white. Flashes of white is a big one, which is usually what they do during story quests, or loud like screen transitions, like with.
Oh, we forgot to grab the decrees. God damn it.
No.
Also, Inks, I'm glad that you've been good and your job's been good. Zaku, Goob, yeah, we're doing the circuit, so I don't know if we can switch builds easily, but
pauses
yeah.
the duration of your other skills. Interesting. You go max range and go use second skill. Interesting. So second is the weapon stealing one, right?
I guess.
Yeah,
it's a little weird for me because like I'm on controller, so you know numbers don't really work for me.
I can't because I'm on.
Well, when you hold down the ability cast, it's down, left, right, up is how I think about it.
Mine's right bumper A, X, Y, and A being 1.
Hi, True. Thank you for the soul stone.
Welcome in,
True. Sorry about the just the sudden stream out of nowhere, but I felt like streaming.
So when you hold the ability button, Daffy Taffy, the one that is at the bottom is your 1. The 2 should be the one that's on the left. The 3 is on the right, and the 4 is at the top.
Yeah.
So, bottom is give damage, left is take guns, right is low-key useless, and the top one pauses time for 1 and 2. But yeah, Inks, I'm glad your job's going well. Also, very happy to hear that.
You press 2 and then you can pause the cooldown for your second and first ability by pressing the 4th. Interesting. I built him just because I had all the parts from it. I felt wasteful to just scrap a prime, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got help actually with finishing my Zaku. It's one of the frames I have to test today. I have, so a lovely viewer, Goob, gave me Citrine, and last week I got a lot of frames set up, so now I have Corvex, Citrine, Zephyr, Zaku, and I think and Equinox, all of those to test just this week. I'm going to
I just reminded me I need to finish crafting Lavos because I had started him when I played last week, and then I haven't logged in since then because I completely forgot to.
I have a Mesa Prime now.
Ooh, Mesa's fun. You get the butthole vision when you use your ultimate.
Oh my god.
I have it completely set up around that I'm basically in that most of the time.
Oh, that makes sense for you.
And I can just absolutely walk and slowly walk.
Osiris does have that booty vision.
I do have the
I think Mesa's 4th is just what happens when Osiris sees Pen. This is zoom in effect.
Just auto locks. Yeah. That's,
oh my god.
That's my husband.
With third skill, you can turn enemies into allies or fix an enemy on place, and other enemies in range suffer motor defense where you shoot a big thing with enemies. Interesting. To cycle and okay. I see.
Also, again, everyone, we're raising money for the Trans Lifeline this week through the Rainbow.
We're about halfway through our goal and halfway through the week. So if you want to help support Trans Lifeline, anything helps, but you do not have to, and your support here is more than enough.
Yep.
So.
I know the last 2 days I've also been streaming for it too.
Yeah.
Maybe later today. Got to get my butt woke up a little bit. Did not sleep well last night.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, a little bit my own issue.
I see.
I got drawing and therefore did not sleep.
Oh, the drawing madness took you.
Are you gonna show any of these drawings?
You gonna throw more peaches at me?
Which is canonly what you don't like.
Yeah. There's definitely a redeem on my channel that says I hate peaches, to be honest with you. It's so funny though, because like peaches is actually one of my favorite fruits.
Well, isn't that just peachy?
I hate them now. It's canonical. Yeah. I should just make a redeem. I was talking about this with chat the other day. I should make a redeem where like you just throw an entire bowl of fruit at me, basically.
It's fruit. It's one of the fruit cocktails.
You're the fruit cocktail,
yeah. Take it out of the can first.
I thought it was pears, and it is indeed pears.
Look, you forget to empty the can one time, and then she keeps bringing it up.
It is pears. I drew a picture for her, and I made it peaches. So from now on, in my own little head canon, it's
girl.
You mentioned that now I'm being assaulted with pears. God damn it.
Oh, you'll be back. Okay, Goob. Take care. Thank you for Citrine again, and thank you for hanging out. Stay awesome.
Can't believe I'm being assaulted by
Stay awesome, my bro. Yeah.
Have I? Did I throw
Sorry,
my?
you sounded like a surfer dude for a second. So it was like, yeah.
That's how I actually sound in real life. Most of the time, my language is like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" But I tend to soften it a bit when I stream.
Awesome. I'm gonna get the. I get the full.
If I get angry enough, I have like a bit of a country accent, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've been told by I was told by the manager that the way I talk in person is like a woke frat bro. and I'm like, thanks. I guess, sure. So yeah, that's what I was told I sound like in person. I'm like, okay.
I'm Midwestern, and my mom was originally Texan, so there's some mixed accent in there, unfortunately.
I see. I'm Midwestern, born in Indiana, and moved to Michigan, and then to the Southwest.
Born in Kansas, and I live in a state that everybody forgets about, so.
Born in Texas, live in California.
What?
I moved from one tornado alley to the other, so that's all you gotta know.
You gotta say, she really likes swirlies.
Look, man, I would like to be taken out by a tornado instead of having a building collapse on me, to be honest with you.
Hey, though, you know, that's fair.
If I had the choice.
And yeah, Scotland, yeah.
And then suddenly you'll get something that's basically an inland hurricane, and that was fun. Call it a derecho. Do you know that? That's a word.
I am learning what real fucking heat is, considering it's been 105.
Yeah, it's no longer a term to describe when you see pen. It's an actual thing.
I've been melting this weekend. It's supposed to be 109 in Phoenix.
I'll trade you 90 degrees and 75% humidity if you want.
That's
we have a friend in Ohio, and she's dealing with corn sweat right now, so.
It's 84. We have no AC.
God, I hate corn sweat so bad. I live in I don't mind saying what state. I live in Iowa, so like I get it too. So, because it's usually soybean sweat, honestly. So.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
We're more soybeans here. I found the degrees.
We did.
Thank you.
I had corn also, Indiana, where they had a they actually have a theme park there called Indiana. Oh, what is it? Indiana Beach, and their theme was there's more than corn in Indiana.
It's so funny because like they're building like a casino out here, and everybody hates it, but they're doing it anyways because tourism, I guess. So.
Isn't Iowa the one that's like, you know how states got like mottos and stuff, but like that one, like if you go there, it's like save the last, best for last for like the 50 people that go to every state. There's a state that has that as like.
I don't think that's our motto, to be honest with you. I don't know what this Iowa state motto is.
To
be honest with you, there's not much fucking out here. And I also live in a state that's mostly. I also live in an area that's mostly boomers, to be honest with you. So.
Oh, I literally live out in the desert. I'm not even kidding. The place I live in is technically not even considered a town. It's just a collection of houses.
I at least have like public transit and stuff, but like there's nothing out here. The city shuts down at like 6 p.m. There's nothing. So
we have, as far as stores go, we have a Dollar General, a dollar store, and 3 gas stations that are truck stops. That's it. We have a McDonald's that's attached to a gas station. We have an Arby's that's attached to a gas station, and some pizza place that's attached to a gas station.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind living in a small town that's walkable, to be honest with you.
Where
I live in a small town and it's shit.
Where I live is a larger city, and downstairs from us is literally a grocery store. Our downstairs is a small grocery store. So when
I got overwhelmed when I went to San Diego for my trip, but like it was fascinating. It's just like I've never seen a city that big before. So.
Oh yeah, it's big here. Where I live in the East Bay, it's quieter because it's like more of the place where like people who work live. So there's less people who are like active, but it's a bigger city.
Yeah, like as we were flying in onto San Diego for my trip, like as I looked out and I saw the city like from the sky, and I'm just like, this is the biggest city I've ever seen in my life, and I'm just like, I'm going to think, like, you've seen like maybe 10 cities in your life. That's not much of an accomplishment.
So I live about an hour away from Phoenix, which is like the 3rd largest city in the United States, and kind of blew my mind too. Going there, just like this place is.
Yeah, landing in Phoenix, we had to do a transfer into Phoenix because our airport's so small that they don't go to direct anywhere. So
yeah.
But landing into Phoenix, that was also overwhelming for me. I'm just like, what the fuck? How do people live here?
Yeah, it can be overstimulating. Welcome in, Boxnail. But like
every interstate here is like 6 lanes wide and shit, and you still have massive traffic issues. It's like, okay, well, luckily for me, I don't really drive because it scares the shit out of my husband, and I just passenger princess.
Like your cooking.
But that's kind of nice. I do navigate for him, which is an issue because I fuck up my left and right perpetually.
That makes sense.
It seems to be actually a pretty common thing with people who are autistic, I've found, for some reason. You know your left and right, but like if it's on the fly, when it's on the fly, it doesn't.
Agreed. Like, it doesn't happen.
Yeah. Like if like I can put my shoes on the right way every single day. I know my left and right, but like if you ask me in the split second to go which side is which, I probably will mess them up half the time. So.
I think I've asked you before my shoe conundrum.
Oh god. Yeah, I think you have.
Yeah.
My shoes are all slip-ons because I can't tie my shoes due to my hand-eye coordination issues.
It's so funny because my parents actually started having me play video games for my hand-eye coordination improvement. That's what the doctor actually recommended. So when I was younger.
I mean, that's a fun way to do it.
And it's also probably why I prefer color controllers, because like I started on the Nintendo GameCube of all consoles. So once you've had the Nintendo GameCube controller, you kind of don't want anything else.
I grew up with the PlayStation 2 controllers, so PlayStation controllers have always been the most understandable to my brain.
Where are the decrees? I'm not finding them.
First controller.
A lot of them are hidden, so there's actually one in that room there, on Waypoint 4.
It was the original Nintendo, but I kind of grew up with the Super Nintendo.
SNES.
I'm old.
I love the older consoles, to be honest with you. I always wanted to own an N64, even though it was like past my generation.
Ouch.
I
had an N64 and I owned almost every game for it.
That sounds amazing, honestly. Okay, where's this last one?
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hi, Boxnail. Hi,
You've
how
seen
are you
3
doing?
cities. It's yeah, probably. I don't know if you count cities that you passed through as seeing them. To be honest with you,
it does. But
okay.
It's not fully like you've experienced the city, but you at least seen it.
Yeah, I would say like cities I've actually experienced is thank you. The cities I've actually experienced is like 5. Cities I've seen is probably closer to 20. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We did a vacation to like a weekend in Chicago last year, which was really nice.
Chicago's on my bucket list. I also want to go to Canada at some point. It's the other one that I really want to go to.
I was super surprised by Chicago's transit system. It's so good.
Okay.
So good.
Because like I realize if I'm gonna go on these trips, I don't have anybody to drive me, and I don't want to take Ubers all the time. So like.
The Bay Area where I live, amazing transit. Like 10 out of 10.
I was curious because my dad went with me for my San Diego trip, so he insisted we get Ubers everywhere because he can't walk as far as I can, which is funny because I'm the disabled one out of the two. I was curious about like San Diego's transit system. It looked like a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I know it's weird to say fun about a transit system, but like.
I think personally that the Bay Area has a really fun transit system because we have trains, we have underground subways,
there was like a tram.
We have buses.
There's a tram in San Diego. It was so cool.
We have trams, we have all of it.
That's how
there
Chicago
was also one.
Awesome.
There's also one that really made me laugh. Was like there was apparently like some sort of transit you could take where like a bunch of guys get paid just to like unicycle wheel it. Basically, like it's a bunch of foot pedals and they have to manually pedal it across town, and you can ride on it. It was really funny to see it in San Diego.
You know, in Chicago, it was like $1.50 a person for all day. You just got this pass for all day. It worked the trains, the buses, and oddly enough, where people are like, oh, you know, big cities people are kind of mean. Anytime we got kind of lost, we're like, hey, what train or what like bus do we need to get? Everybody was super friendly. Like, oh, just grab the red line, head down here, and then take the bus number 3, and it'll get you right where you need to go.
I was actually kind of like, so I have a lot of anxiety, unfortunately.
Same.
And that also tends to show up in like bigger places. So like I was worried about San Diego, but like it kind of like nobody gave a shit, and I was like freeing in a way. Like it eased my anxieties a lot to realize that nobody was looking at me, nobody cared.
That is the struggle with anxiety, is just remembering that 99% of the time no one gives a fuck.
But like there's like a visible vibe in San Diego for it. Like seriously.
Yeah, same thing where in the city where I live. One of the city I live in particular, the part of the Bay Area I live in, people just don't care. Like they're really kind to people in wheelchairs. They do their best and everything, but most people don't care.
Say it's like East Coast is kind but not nice, and West Coast is nice but not kind of thing, or is it the other way around? I don't remember what it is.
I will say the circuit starting to the flashes that occur every transition is bothering my eyes a little more today than normal.
Okay, we can back out.
What rank do you need to get to?
I needed to be at 2.
Do not expect me to tell you.
I need to get to 2.
I think we already are at 2, or not?
I'm at 7, but I think me and you did this a little bit, so I don't remember.
I showed 2 on my end.
You may have been
so.
sent to explore Duviri. And sure, it never
View mission progress.
Does that work?
We are
for this?
Okay. I saw on stream delay we are between 2 and 3.
Okay. And this was probably, we can back out after this.
Yeah, it's just because every time that you finish one of the rounds, it does a white flash, and I think my eyes are just a little sensitive today.
No, you're good. I can always do Duviri on my own time, so.
Yeah, I was down to do it, and then I'm realizing that today might be a take a gentle type day for my eyeballs.
Cyrus, we have talked about you flashbanging me with art. God damn.
Deal with it.
I can't right now. We're on stream.
Yeah, that's your own problem.
Skill issue.
Doing the same thing.
Skill issue. It's a TOS issue.
God.
That's not I've ever made by far.
No. It's. You said to deal with it. I can't deal with it. That would be a TOS
never mind.
issue.
I get I get where you're going, and now I understand. And I'm just not gonna. I'm just gonna go.
strike while it's down.
I like sending Jess gay things occasionally just for them to deal with.
It's funny. It's great.
Like I recently sent you the Ren Fair video. You're welcome.
Oh yeah, the Ren Fairs where it's you basically just pay to have one of the bartenders talk you through taking a sip from a cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they have to like hold onto the handles and stuff. I've seen those videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they handcuff your hands behind your head if you want. If you ask. Yeah. Oh look, Jess will have fun with this one. Have fun, Jess. You're welcome.
Where's the
There you go,
second?
Daffy. In your on your Discord, I sent the Eevee Magical Girls I've been working on that I've gotten done so far.
Yeah. I've been waiting for more updates on that, to be honest with you.
My next
Also,
Leafeon.
Quick
By,
poll from
demand.
quick poll from everyone here. How does anyone feel about doing Eidolons today? Anyone down for Eidolons?
What is Islands again?
Yeah.
You fight the big,
Yeah, that's on
big
Cetus.
robots.
You're fighting the big robots.
Yeah.
I can try. I'm not very good at it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I find it fun, but it's up to y'all. We could do almost anything, really.
I wouldn't mind doing some bounties for a couple of areas that I need to.
Sure. What areas are you feeling? What do you got to
Probably
do?
Fortuna would probably be my first, because I need to start working on amps. So.
Oh yeah. If you need any help though, figure out what amp you want. I can also help you with that.
Actually, doing the Eidolon stuff will actually help with that as well, because it's the
Cetus
protection
amp.
on Cetus as well.
So, how much research do you know about amps, Daffy Taffy?
I know it's complicated. That's about it, to be
It's
honest
actually
with you.
not. It just sounds complicated. So there.
Yeah.
After this mission, I'll do a quick rundown of it. But right now, since I'm focused, I won't be able to give good information. But
I can do it.
I'll give. Well, I want to do the version I have. I've been prepping a whole thing for it, so I'm excited.
Okay, no worries.
So I'm trying to figure out how to explain it for new players, because in case I have to do this a lot, as a streamer. Okay. So amps. So the amp system is pretty simple. There's a thing called the amp chart. Okay. The amp chart essentially tells you all of the different parts that are available. So let me real quick pull
Don't
it up.
forget to leave.
Yeah.
Unknown, we're leaving. We're leaving. Unknown. Select the leave.
Okay.
We don't need to abandon you in Deviri.
Yeah, I'll just keep getting flashbang forever. Okay, so here's how it works. To make it easier for players, what they did is they created a system called the 1 through 6 system. Okay. And what that basically 1 through 7 actually. So 1 through 7 means that some of the numbers correlate to parts from Cetus, and the other numbers correlate to parts from Fortuna. So that's how it works. Now amps are not super complicated. They're split into 3 parts. All right, Daffy Taffy.
Okay.
Amps are split into first their prism, then it is their scaffold, and then it is their brace. And it's actually, here's how it works, pretty straightforward. The prism is your main fire. So when you hold down the button to just primary fire, what do you shoot out? Your scaffold is your alt fire, right? Like you press the alt fire, what do you do? And then the brace is what special extra effect do you throw on top as a little like extra sauce, like status, stuff like that. That's how it works, right? So what is more important with this is to figure out what vibe you want in terms of your amp for like what it does, right? So the amp I use is the 653, and to give you an explainer of what that means is that I have a flamethrower that shoots small grenades and gets bonus status. That's what that all means. The question is, what amp do you want? Because once you use an amp part, once you put an amp together, that amp part is used forever. You can't disassemble it. So usually I recommend for someone who's making their first amp, it's good to know what types of versions there are available. So that way you know beforehand and you're not feeling frustrated with an amp you don't want. And really just pick on vibes, okay? So
okay. I mean, I like beam weapons. Is there a beam amp?
yes, there is. So let me go down the list real quick. There's a semi-auto hit scan, semi-auto mid-range, 3-shot grenade, full range long range shot, quick, precise 3-shot burst, fire, jet, void fire, or a wide, short-range beam. That's the primary prism. You said beam.
Yeah, a beam would probably be the last one, huh?
So then you want the Clamora prism, and you can write down the number. This is the 7, and this comes from Fortuna. So you can write down 7, and I'll tell you the name again. It's Clamora, and that's the name of the prism you want. Okay.
7 Fortuna. Okay.
7 Fortuna Clamora, because they won't have the name in game. They don't have the name in the game is not the number, so it's the Clamora.
Okay, got it.
And then you said you liked beam, so for the alt fire, would you like it to also be a beam, like double beam, or you want something different? What are you feeling?
Hang on one second.
Sure. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Hi, Goobert. Welcome back.
Sorry, what did you say? Repeat that.
For the alt fire, do you want another beam?
Probably something else, to be honest with you.
Okay. I'll tell you the alt fire options. Charge beam, flat grenade, continuous homing beam, where it automatically jumps to a target and holds onto them. Powerful shots that bounce between targets, automatic grenade launcher, cluster bomb, or big explosive.
Automatic grenade launcher sounds fun.
All right, so that's the 5. That's the Exard. That's also from Fortuna.
Did they have the picture of the chart at all? Because I can send it.
We can send them the chart as well, so they have the corresponding thing. If you do that for me, Jess, I appreciate it.
There we go.
And then the last one is, what do you want the bonus effect to be, right? So since you're doing a beam and a grenade launcher, I probably would just do the one that allows you to get more, like have your amp energy like recharge faster, right? Like that might be a good combo.
Jutney?
Yeah, the Jutney, or the Plaga, whichever one you like better.
Probably. I think the Plaga might be better, to be honest with you.
The Klopka?
Yeah.
The energy pool? Okay, so then you want the one from the Quills, okay? So the amp you're going for is the 751. That's the official number. So that means everything you want is on Fortuna except for the brace, which makes it easy. And also
I do think that the 7 you need to be pretty high, at least rank. I can't remember the exact.
I think you just need to be rank 3, which is actually not hard. That just requires a little bit of grinding, because you've done Daffy Taffy, you've done New
I have the
War.
clothes unlocked.
You did New War, so you would have access to a bounty. I'm going to show you. Okay, so let's go to Fortuna. I'll show you some stuff about it real quick, and we'll make your life super easy. Okay.
All right, cool.
So now you know what you want, and now you can chase your first amp, and then let me first grab
Sarah,
this stuff.
I absolutely refuse to say those numbers out loud. Wait, I got a good amp that you can grab. Well, I am using the Drifter's amp right now.
Yeah, I forget the name of it, but the Drifter's amp's pretty good. All right.
Raka.
Yeah. So let me show
That's what I
you.
use.
Rank 4.
Rank 4. That's not hard.
Rank 4 with the Quills.
Yeah. Rank 4 with the. Well, no. Are you talking about the Fortuna, a little duck, or are you talking about?
Oh wait, no, 1 second.
Yeah.
Blueprint is sold by Little Duck for 3,000 standing and requires a rank of instrument to purchase.
I think that's 3.
There we go, Vox Solaris. Here we go.
Cetus Sprays.
Instrument is still rank 4.
Is really good. I don't know the number. Okay, I might try that one too.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like nothing that I have is.
Certus Brace is rank 7.
Yeah, so that's.
Sorry, no, it's still rank 4, but it's number 7 on the chart.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll show you real quick how this works when we get to Fortuna.
work on one at a time. So, but I'll write that down for later too. So
Yeah. And again, just know that every time you build, like once you have the amp parts, you can build the blueprint as much as you want. But once you put the amp together, that part gets used, so you'd have to build a new one in terms of the parts. So you will have to farm open world materials if you want to try multiple amps. I only did one because I wanted to make it a one and done for me. But each person does their own thing.
okay.
All right, we're just waiting for Jess and you to press yes for the go to Fortuna. Hi Ode. Hi Unga Bunga to you too.
Hello. Ode.
Bungus bungus.
I'm gonna also show you the easiest way to do this, Daffy Taffy. That's gonna save you a lot of mental energy. Because I figured out there's kind of a cheat code for this, and you don't really, none of the guides kind of show you. So I'm showing you the cheat code.
I need to take a sip.
So when you go talk to, let's start with step 1. I'm going to make this nice and easy. Tell me when you're talking to Yutiko and looking at her bounties, okay?
You're here for work.
Sure, I am.
You're talking to Yutiko and you look at all of her bounties, right?
Yep.
There's one at the very bottom called Crush the Cult, bracket Narmer. So
Yeah.
you want to do the Narmer bounties. I'm going to explain why. There's a resource on there. You'll see it under the common, uncommon, and rare called Narmer Isoplast.
Yeah.
The Narmer Isoplast can be given to both the Cetus vendor and the Fortuna vendor for standing to get you amp parts. So if you want to get standing really quickly, you just do the Narmer bounty, and then you can just give it to whoever you want, and you don't have to worry about grinding a specific mission for them. It kind of just breezes through it. I use Narmer isotopes to get it done so quickly because they're worth a lot of standing. It works for both. It's just kind of the like one-stop shop. And then if you follow me, I'm right here. I'll show you who you have to talk to for amps here. Who's Little Duck?
Oh, Little Duck. I already have her unlocked, so.
Yeah. And then Little Duck, you'll be able to see her shop and see what parts she has available. So you can see all of her goods. And you can see everything she has that we talked about. You can see the different parts. Yeah. Also, are amp parts tradable, or you? Nah, I don't think so. No, I didn't think so.
I don't think so. Good morning. Have a great day in stream. Thank you, Zargonos.
Hi, welcome in Zargonis. Welcome in Onichuna. And then, yeah, so basically you just can get those Narmer isotopes. You give them to Little Duck or the Quills, and you can just kind of rocket through it. That's the kind of the nice thing. Otherwise, for Little Duck, the reason it's a little harder to get standing with Little Duck, Daffy Taffy, to give you a little context, is for Cetus, you just do Eidolons, right? You just do Eidolons, you get standing, it's pretty easy. For Little Duck, typically the old way to do it was you'd have to rank up the main faction to 5 to unlock a mission that allowed you to rank up Little Duck to 5, and it would take a long time. But thanks to the new war, you just get those isotopes or toroids, and you just kind of turn them in and you're done. It like saves you the need to grind 1 to 5 and then grind another. It allows you to kind of ease the process for yourself.
Yeah, okay. So we want to do some bounties then?
Yeah. I hope that wasn't too much information. I try to keep
No,
those.
it's fine. I'll just learn better by doing it, to be honest with you.
Yep. I'm the same. I like giving the overview, and then we just go do it.
So much pain to make. I also just need to do rep in general, to be honest with you. My rep is very low.
Yeah. I made it a personal goal to always work on a faction, so far I have
I grinded out Helminth and I burned out hard.
No, so fair.
After that.
Fair.
Helminth is a lot from what I heard. I've not done Helminth
Also,
myself.
Specifically with the Deimos bounties, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even do bounties. I fished. I just fished. I fished for a week straight.
Oh gosh. That is
I couldn't
rough.
do the bounties by myself, and nobody would ever queue at the same time with me for some reason. I couldn't, even though I was at the public, so I just started fishing.
I brought my Mesa for this.
Also, Daffy Taffy, I want to show you real quick. This is my amp, and you want to see the flamethrower? Flamethrower.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then the alt fire shoots little tiny grenades. But yeah, So
My one shoots auto-aiming glaives. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, this is tiny little pea shooter.
Sevago.
Okay.
I shoot bullets.
and the nice thing about crusted
what a
armor
basic
bounties
bitch.
is it gives you standing with
Always.
100% instance of basically infinite ammo. How did you get to 100% efficiency?
But yeah, I love crusted armor because it gives you standing with both, and it's really easy.
I should have switched to Warframe, to be honest with you. I just realized that it's just not very. I love Folly. She's just not very good for bounties.
Totally fair. After this bounty, we can go back inside and you can grab the frame you want. We don't have to constantly do the same one when you don't have the frame you want. Yours is 747.
I think part of it, part of the reason why I hate bounties so much is that I don't have a frame that really works well with it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I play Jade mostly, and Jade doesn't really do well with bounties, so I ended up having to adjust to that. Oh, let me do you know the trick for the cases, Daffy Taffy?
No.
If you stand near to one case and swap to your operator, you can go to another case and capture 2 at a time.
Oh, really?
Yep.
There's also you can get multiple at the same time if you're close enough.
Yeah, I knew about that. My operator's just not very good, to be honest with you.
Oh, that's fair. To be fair, they rarely aren't until you get to like past the old piece, and that's when you can actually properly start upgrading them.
Yeah. I purposely took a break before I did New War to upgrade, to build myself an amp and build myself a good railjack, which made New War a lot easier for me because I knew I was going to struggle with the gameplay.
Go back and do some more railjack stuff at some point, to be honest with you.
I'd be down to do. I can do some railjack stuff. I enjoy railjack.
I find railjack fun as long as I don't have to drive.
That's
I
fair.
will help with whatever.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do railjack right now because my eyes hurt so a little bit.
Fair.
So
There's some railjack stuff where it's like there's like it's called the Veil Proxima, which is like basically in Void. By doing missions there, you get corrupted holokeys, and that is how you get 10 weapons you can buy at relays. So it's like the adversary. It's like, you know, the Kuba weapons like from the Grenier Liches. It's that.
Yeah.
But it's the Corpus variant. But the Corpus Liches only give you melee ranged weapons. These ones are melee.
Interesting.
The 10 ones you can buy with the holokeys are melee.
I got 100% interested through the arcane that gives you 75%.
Okay, no one come close. I'm doing this stealthily.
Interesting.
No one needs to be close to me. I'm doing this stealthily. We're all good.
Yeah.
And
also,
we're good.
Yeah, the 747 is the classic. For you got a part for
Caliban
Garuda.
systems.
Right. Oh, for Caliban. I forgot Caliban is also the other one from here. Forgot that. I forget where the streamer mode is for the game. Let me see. Because I'm realizing I should have that on, especially because I finished Fortuna. Creator mode. That's right. It's not listed. It's creator mode. There we go.
It's in privacy in the social tab, which is the middle one.
Thank you. I appreciate it. The rest, I got 100%.
I think I might. What I start doing is you guys do the bounties, and then I'm just gonna start scanning targets because I also need some Maras.
Hey, if that works for you, yeah.
We're totally happy to do that. Honestly, I've had Jess doing getting floofs while I do bounties. Like honestly, bounties.
As long as conservation. Yeah.
As long as
I just want to make sure you guys aren't like gonna be upset saying that I'm like not doing my part or anything like that. To be honest with you.
When it comes to bounties, all that matters is that it gets done. As long as one person knows what as long as we know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I want to get the Botanicus mod from Samaras, and I need quite a few.
Oh yeah. No, I know that one. I just eventually bought Negate because I didn't want to have to deal with the whole Cephalon system because it makes me motion sick.
I also know that Cephalon has a chance of just crashing me to desktops. So.
Oh no.
I don't know why. I've checked for corrupted video files, unfortunately, or like corrupted game files, but unfortunately it just... Samaras just hates me. There's like a 50% chance, it doesn't happen when I'm on stream, but if I'm off stream, there's like a 50% chance I'll just crash whenever I talk to him.
Yeah,
that is very strange.
I don't know why it's off stream. I'm guessing I've just gotten unlucky so far with it happening on stream, but I'll crash to desktop, so it's funny. At least.
Oh gosh.
He hates me. I don't know why. Streamer mode removes some of the screen spoilers. I can't say more than that, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah, I know that it did it for Lotus, to be honest with you, when I had the Lotus stuff, so.
Yeah, I didn't used to have the creator mode on, but now that I've gotten rank 5 with Fortuna and I'm starting to get to the point of the game where like spoilers can pop up on my screen, then I'm like, it might be worth it to turn it on now. Just so that way I don't spoil any baby Tenno. But you got 100% efficiency through the arcane. Oh, nice, Ode. Also, Shadow, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I know summer school's been a lot for you, so I hope you're doing well.
Let me see. I just realized that my tags are not right. I want that Tenno Curate tag in. There we go. I keep forgetting about that.
You learned your next math exam is the day after Jade Shadow drops? Oh, rip. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh, gosh.
Everyone drop an F in chat for our fallen Tenno.
Next week when Jade Shadow Constellation drops, which is Wednesday, I'm going to play the quest first thing when I start stream, and I'm going to let everyone know. That way people who want to avoid spoilers can just, like,
I can do that now, right? Because I've done Jade.
Yes, you can.
Proper.
Yeah. So I'll be doing Jade Shadow Constellations first thing, and then once I'm done with it, I'm going to let everyone know, and then that way, those who don't want spoilers, I'm not going to talk about the quest storyline until, like, a week or two after it comes out, so that way people don't.
I'll probably do it day of, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it day
something.
of.
Corpus take extra magnetic damage. I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll be doing it day of, but I'll be avoiding talking about the storyline until
also hides email on the one screen. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with the email because it logs in through Steam for me, so.
Oh yeah, if you do that, just really quick, yeah.
It's not even real quick, it just doesn't straight up show it, to be honest with you, so.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Jade Channel Constellations. We're getting a bunch of Railjack upgrades. We're getting a bunch of quality of life. We're getting new augments. We're getting 2 frames, technically, in one. Like, it's going to be sick. I'm so excited. And that's next week. Next Wednesday. I bet we're going to be doing a lot of Railjack, everybody here.
Yeah. It's good to do it with a group, too.
Oh, yeah. And it's a more on rails Railjack experience because they said they wanted players to they found that the problem with Railjack was not everyone had engaged with it enough, and their hope is that they're going to give people really souped up Railjacks for the story, so that way people get excited about Railjack and then hopefully like go grind their own.
And time to play around as a mother and sons, yes.
Yes, I'm going to be playing Jade most of the time mode, so whoever has Sears
I cannot wait for the Duviri like inevitability where someone gets Jade, someone gets their brothers, someone gets Stalker.
That would be hilarious.
And then just it's no fourth player.
So Unknown, I gotta ask.
Yeah,
Canon, which kid is it for you?
Sirius, the green one.
Yeah, I remember that because you specifically said it's because that's what Jade would have wanted.
Yep. So you see how you got 3 Narmer Isoplans here, Daffy Taffy?
Yeah.
You could take those to either Little Duck or the guy on Cetus, and you'll get a bunch of standing. So it's basically a cheat code for not having to do the other parts of the amp stuff. You just give them this weird fleshy thing. You're like, hey, you want this? And then they give you a bunch of standing.
Yeah, we can do more bounties. I'm just gonna keep flying around and scanning stuff.
Yeah, but if you want to go
there's
back
like a small
to
side content thing I've never done before, so I'm gonna initiate it.
Did we already load a new bounty? Okay, cool.
No, it's just I'm doing a little side thing over here on ping 4.
Oh, okay.
So basically just defending this point.
I'm just asking real quick for Daffy Taffy. Do you want to go back inside for a second to give you the to get you the frame
I'm
you
good to
want?
keep just scamming stuff. So right now, so
You're fine. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Cool. My Gyre Prime should be fine by today. Nice, Shadow. Congrats.
Nice. Gyre is
Nice.
powerful.
I have Gyre Prime, but
Living
I haven't
Tesla
sat down
coil.
and I haven't sat down and figured her out yet. I need to do that.
I just don't know. I want to try another frame. I just don't know where to go from here, to be honest with you, because I really like Folly and I really like Wisp. So.
Might I suggest Varuna? I'm a little biased, but
Isn't that the wolf girl?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I love her.
Yeah.
I might try. How bad is the Varuna grind?
It's
Not too
relics.
bad. It's really good that the level for her is actually the Omnia Fissure on Lua.
Yeah. And her
For
Prime's
doing
currently in
relics,
rotation.
so you can do.
Oh,
a
I can
lot
just go
of
get the prime.
stuff
I
at the
don't
same
even
time.
have base, so I was just wondering.
Yeah, if you want to skip getting the
Oh, no,
base,
that's-
you could just
that's- yeah,
crack relics
the
and get
mission-
the Prime.
Yeah, but
Actually-
the same mission that's an Omnia Fissure, which you could just use any relic in, on Lua is the exact mission you do to grind for Varuna anyways. And you can
Hey,
get
guys
a lot
wanna
of the
get some
sentient
Varuna
cores as well.
relics then?
Yeah, we could get you some
Yeah.
Varuna relics.
I have an extra piece that I can give you.
I have, I think, some extra Varuna bits I might have still.
I'm down.
Let's see.
I know.
I can't currently load the next bounty because of the side quest, so I'm just waiting.
It's got 34 seconds.
Yep.
Couldn't get out of my fourth ability quick enough for that Jade Light.
Oof, yeah.
Down again, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being needy. Thank you.
Also, one of the cool things I learned recently, fun fact actually, is that I have the school for the Vazarin school for my operator. So when I void jump through people, it heals them. So I saw Cyrus getting beat up during the bounty, and I was just void jumping through her to give her health. Which was like,
That's
live,
amazing.
I'm gonna say this because you've been inside me.
No! Bad!
Girl,
Chat,
that's
where's
for,
the hammers?
that's for
Chat, get the
Ped.
hammers!
That's for Ped, not for me. You know,
My
no
bad.
offense.
Chat, get the hammers!
I love Vazarin, Sarah. Also, oh, you got Grendel Prime, Garuda Prime, and Jade last week? Holy
Oh,
smokes,
why did I
nice.
get bonked? I didn't do anything!
Yeah, give her the bonks.
No!
It's time for the bonks, and also, remember, we're currently raising money for Trans Lifeline. Keep bonking.
Yes.
Seamless integration. Seamless.
Oh, Jess is bleeding out. I didn't notice it. I'm sorry, Jess. I'm coming.
I'll patch you through.
I don't have the ability to click the next Narmer bounty. Does someone else have the Narmer they can grab?
Is it over with you? I gotta look.
Hi, Lavari Cat. Welcome in.
Hi, Luvari
If you
Cat.
like her prime, you can always change it to base. That's true. Then again, but also, base is... Oh, hi, Maddie. Hello. Hello, Foxy Adam.
Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. I will say, I would say for Varuna, getting the Prime might be fun. So that way you have, like, it's a little
Oh,
simpler.
we could go grind out the prime if we wanted after we do some bounties.
Yeah.
What is it? The Namer one? What are we looking for?
Yeah, Narmer should
Yeah.
be at the bottom.
It says complete. There you go.
There we go.
On it.
It's,
Thank.
You should have enough Isoplast to give you the first level up already for both of them if you haven't done any, because it's a low requirement, and then we just have to get you the materials.
I believe
to
I am
rank up.
rank 2 already, so...
Hell yeah, so it'll be even easier.
Narmer's failing any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's file is a non-issue. It's down to us.
I believe that Varuna Prime is the superior.
Yeah,
Because of the fourth.
yeah. So, in case you don't know, Daffy Taffy, Base Varuna in her fourth doesn't run around on all fours, but Prime does. So, if you want to be able to run around on all fours, you have to get the Prime.
Interesting.
Due to coding stuff, they talked about it. They're like, yeah, we were able to make it work for the Prime, but not the base. So,
There it is.
If you want that, that's how you can do that. Also, I really want to get the citrine augment, the one that you can put the prismatic flower on your companion. I just have to get a robot companion so that way I can have something running
Base is
around.
the what? You didn't finish? What was I saying? I don't know.
English.
I don't remember.
What are you doing?
All events this Pride Month will contribute towards the incentives that can be seen here. Ah, okay.
That's for me.
Yeah, I was reading it. I was like, wait, oh yeah. So.
I have it both set to commands and some auto as well, so that way the.
Yeah, no, my brain just defaulted, so.
Yeah, no worries.
I started reading chat.
No worries. I think we're all low brain here today. Welcome in, Echo.
Also reads the VODs. Yeah, sorry, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Live that life. The low brain life.
I've had so many medical appointments this week that my brain is kind of cooked. I had a physical therapist at home on Monday. On Tuesday, I had a at-home nurse visit for the first time. The PT went great. The nurse went awful. So we'll take
Oh,
the
no.
wins we can get. Yeah, nurse was an older man who kind of was just doing the whole thing of like, well, you're young, so you should be fine. And it's like, haha.
Oh,
I
what a
love
dick.
when they do that. I love when they do that. I'm just like, okay, fuck you too.
Yeah. The nurse, the PT though, she was amazing. She was really kind.
Physical therapists always seem to be the better of the two, to be honest with you.
Oh, I agree 100%. The only reason I might use the nursing services through this place that's at home is because they send someone to your house to do the blood work, which is nice. But I just make sure to insist that I want a female practitioner because I have touch sensitivity due to some experiences. But yeah. So that's nice. At least I won't have to go in for blood work anymore. But yeah, that makes me happy. I can do blood work at home. But yeah, the PT was really good, and also she also was really realistic with the goal. Because prior, when I went to a PT a while ago, the goal that she had was like, oh, if you just exercise enough, you should be able to walk outside and be back to normal. And I'm like, that seems not like it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
What is back to normal to begin with?
Yeah, she just thought I could exercise everything away, and I'm like, no. But this PT, she was like, our goal is to keep your current level of mobility in your home and make sure you don't lose that. But beyond that, we're not going to try and make it where like you can go back to being outside without a power chair. She's like, that's not reasonable, but we'll try and make sure that you don't lose any further function that you currently do have. And I'm like, that's reasonable. That makes sense to me.
That's more than reasonable, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Monday, I have my first appointment for full face laser.
Hell yeah.
Hair removal.
Yeah, I'm happy for you.
Speaking of like face stuff, I was always curious if maybe I was able to get LASIK at some point, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Most people can.
Yeah, but I'm also -10 in both eyes, so I don't know for myself.
Oh.
So I'd have to probably deal with it. Do you have a manual wheelchair or one of those electric ones? I believe that's for you, Unknown.
I used to have a transit chair, but because my shoulders sublocate, I can't self-propel a wheelchair, so I have a power chair. Because just it would not work otherwise.
Oh, I'm gonna get you, Cyrus. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I was considering
I'm gonna get you.
seeing if I could get a walker at some point, just because my chronic fatigue has been so bad. Just for around the house, honestly. I don't think I need it out in public, but
that makes sense. I use a cane inside the home because I can still walk a little bit, and I don't want to lose the ability to use my legs. But
with work picking up again, I've been having more bad days than good lately, so walking around has been difficult.
No, I feel that. It's like the exhaustion kind of like piles up essentially.
Yeah, especially with chronic fatigue, because like you don't get energy back from resting.
No.
So
the art of getting energy back is a mystery to me. I don't know how you do it.
yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it don't. Like some days you wake up and yeah, it'll be fine, but other days, most of the time it doesn't work. So
no, yeah, I feel that. I never feel rested after I sleep, and I just kind of have to pray.
Once in a blue moon, I'll feel good, but other than that, yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But I love my power chair, I will say. The thing is, I've never been very fast with walking because I've always had chronic joint issues that probably were made worse by the fact I didn't get medical care for a long time. But anyway, the beauty of my power chair is it can go up to 6 miles per hour. That's faster than I've ever gone in my entire life. That thing zooms. And it has 18 miles of range.
Now, hear me out, Unknown.
Yes.
I think we could put a 250cc motor in that bad boy. Really get you going.
I think so too.
Throw some wheelie bars on there.
Well, the chair can already go faster, Osiris, because it has a speed limiter in it to avoid causing discomfort.
People getting them hurt.
Yeah, but you could technically pull off the speed limiter, and it probably could top out at closer to 10 to 15.
Give me a screwdriver. I'll have that limiter off.
It's held on with rivets, but she still needs that screwdriver.
Yeah, well, Osiris wants any excuse to screw something, you know. So
anytime to tinker with something. Actually, when I was younger, my parents had to hide tools from me because I took everything apart.
Oh my
God,
God,
Sheldon, to be a tool lesbian.
Drink and sleep, you dry slime. I'm not dry. I've been absolutely soaked by the fucking rainstorm outside.
Yep. Have you hydrated?
I can take a sip right now. I don't see any sippy. Oh, there's sip redeems. Oh, okay. I'm taking a sip.
Hi, Astra. Anyone else eat Uncrustables while they're still sort of frozen so the PB is crunchy and the jam is smooth?
I eat them partially unfrozen, so.
I've never had a Crustable in my life.
It's a treat, to be honest with you.
My mom called Uncrustables excess for socialist, so I've only had one in my life. So, yeah, my mom had a whole political thing about Uncrustables. Don't ask. I grew up in a weird household.
Thank you, Maddie.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm doing the thing. I'm here. Acknowledge.
I know. I was just saying. I was about to walk in. I was
Jess.
Like,
I always stay outside because I know you're taking care of it. I stay outside and I kill
I'm
things.
just scanning stuff. I'm vibing.
It's just the fact that Osiris just like, hey, is anyone in there? Just want to make sure no one's in there. I'm like, I'm here. I'm here. Acknowledge I'm here.
I'm alive. Acknowledge me.
Hey, it's not my fault I have to repeatedly give call-outs because she just ignores me.
I don't ignore you. I get sidetracked on other shit.
Osiris is on bark dial-up. You have to allow for the furry brain to catch up, Jess.
God.
Fine, do I have to do this shit? Like, fucking, like...
You have to jingle keys before you say things.
Do I really have to do the
Markiplier jingle keys video? Oh, no.
Yeah, I have a clicker redeem for her.
It sounds necessary at this point. You should just really collab with Penn on that, Jess. You can both work hard on that.
See, Penn would use it for horny reasons. I just do it to mess with him.
Yes.
So,
but
in my defense, I am actually, like, technically very smart. I do have a...
Oh, no, yeah, 100%.
IQ. I'm just...
Like, Osiris is one of the smartest people I know. Osiris is one of the smartest people I know. And, you know, when she still had her previous job, I just had the thing of, yeah, she uses her brain so much at work. She comes home and then she just, you know, she is allowed to just be smooth brain.
Yeah, I feel like Osiris, you're the type of person where, like, in D&D, it's the type of person who has, like, super high intelligence, but the wisdom stat is...
the clicker.
The wisdom stat sometimes is not catching up.
Does the clicker work on you, huh?
It's the reverse for me, where my wisdom is high, my intelligence is a little bit more struggle busting.
It doesn't work on me because I use it to train my birds. So.
Yeah, it was the thing of, what was it, was it Freud or something like that did like the original clicker training with his dogs or something like that? Pavlov, thank you. Yeah. Pavlov with, like, you know, rung a bell, fed the dog, so whenever he rang a bell, the dog salivated. Do you know that, like, that probably means that whenever... Oh yeah, so many horrible things. But, like, do you think that means whenever he rung the bell, he thought about feeding his dogs?
Probably at some point.
Nope.
He reversed Pavlov himself to think about feeding his dogs every time I heard the bell ring.
Oh no, not the clicker. You're all
Bye.
safe from the clicker. It's directed towards me.
For now.
I mean, unless you are also clicker trained, then I can understand, and I feel your pain, and I'm here for you. Jess.
Good girl.
Shut up.
Also, just checking, do we want to at some point do eidolons as well to help with the amp stuff? Like if we keep track of when nighttime is,
Sure.
to help knock that out, since we're focusing a little on amps. I don't know what nighttime is. I just know it's always a specific time period.
Cetus, Plains of Eidolon. Plains of Eidolon.
How many more
19 minutes
bounties do we
until
want to
nightfall.
do? We want to do one more
Yep.
then?
Yeah, one more bounty, and then we go do an eidolon. That seems smart to me.
We have 20 minutes until it hits nightfall on Cetus, and that's when we can do those bounties.
Yeah.
All right. So let's do probably one more Narmer, and then we would have time to switch over.
Switch over, chill out for air, like go to the bathroom, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, what do you need?
I'm a
Do
puppy
nails,
cloud.
still
Guess
do
why
nails.
I'm scared? Oh, I see.
Sarah, you're in good company.
Right.
Jess,
Here for
you want to start the bounty? You want to start the bounty, Jess?
Oh, sure, you're not able to.
No. Well, the clicker doesn't work on me because I'm not in that crowd. But Crystal, who
Same.
is a furry in our system, does react to that type of thing. So if Crystal was here, that would have an effect. But
Which surprises me.
Yeah.
She's a shark.
Yep.
Tiger shark.
A whale shark. Yep.
Whale shark. I couldn't remember which one it was. I drew it. That's why I remember.
Yeah, they're a whale shark, but very dog-coated whale shark.
Yes.
I mean, they
As a-
have said that sharks are basically just giant puppies, to be honest with you. So.
No, 100%. In the headspace, they're a 8-foot tall whale shark, and I'm just like anthropomorphized giant whale shark, and I'm just sort of standing there like I'm a normal height in the system, and I'm tiny compared to them.
My fucking moderators are going at it again. God damn it.
As a cat, I'm superior with this information.
I do not consent to that either.
See, I'm like a fawn kind of satyr kind of thing here. But a lot of the times I just see like meow deer. And yeah. It's probably
Also
just for the
drawn her
bit.
as a cat. Because I have that
When did-
power
oh,
as
yeah.
an artist.
Mm.
Just remember, you make me mad, I can make you pregnant.
I do not consent.
How dare you?
Everyone assumes I'm pregnant, and so like at this point, it doesn't matter. I mean, I've recently been dealing with the fun transition thing where you hit the point where you've been on hormones long enough that your body starts making pre-milk, and I've been having to deal with that lately.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Anything to say, Osiris?
No, I am
No?
adding nothing to this conversation.
No? Nothing? No?
Yeah, I got
No,
really
no.
nothing to say.
No funny anecdote? No? Nothing?
No, none.
Nah? You sure?
My girlfriend actually told me. My girlfriend's like, "You're not beating the allegations if you start lactating." I'm like, "Hey."
Oh no, not a cursed
all-
hydrate.
This is all I'm gonna say is that it's happened to me, and it was surprising, and caught me way the hell off guard.
Yeah, it is a
Did not know that was a
surprise.
thing that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
it
never
does.
deemed a cursed hydrate,
Not
by the way.
I
in the
know.
Goddamn pamphlet.
I'll not exactly my conversation, to be honest with you, but I will tell you that even without hormones, it just happens sometimes. So
Yep. It's just a body test thing. It's a specific actual fluid that the body produces that is essentially, like, it's not actually milk. It's basically a precursor where the body's just making sure that the plumbing operates essentially.
yeah,
It's the reason why after you give birth, if you don't breastfeed or take care of that, you can
Destiny
block up the
background music playing Warframe feels illegal. Well, let it be illegal then.
Yeah, let it be illegal. You can actually end up impacting the milk ducts if you don't take care of that after giving birth. Fun fact. Fun facts. Fun facts with me.
All I know is there was a lot of side effects to HRT that they just did not put in the pamphlet. That you kind of shocked to find out, and then you go to your doctor and ask them the question, like, "Oh yeah, that'll happen." Well, you probably should have given me a fucking heads up on that one.
Yeah, they assume you'll figure it out. Oh, I have to do a cursed hydrate in a second. Battle. Oh, Sarah fainted during the battle.
Yeah, it pulls from like a list of every move in the game, but it doesn't filter out which ones actually do
damage.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it doesn't pull out the ones that do damage, and it doesn't read what type of move is. To be honest with you, so
that makes sense.
Also,
I'm out of
focus
scans.
energy. That's a non-damaging move, isn't it?
Yeah. Also, yeah.
I'll do the hydrate redeem ode after I finish.
I am not comfortable with that sentence, Ode. I'm not comfortable with that sentence.
Well, yes, not to get too deep into the technicality, everyone has the ability to have milk ducts. You just have to take certain hormones, and so technically it is actually identical. Just so you know.
Like that one episode of House, just have something really weirdly medically wrong with you.
Yep.
Or lots of hormones, lots of estrogen.
Yep.
Shot weekly.
Thankfully, I haven't needed to go back for any of mine, but if I ever start having any issues, I'm probably going to have to go get more. So.
Hopefully you don't. Also, you're getting some really good specific mods from this.
I already had Boreal's Hatred, but yeah.
Yeah, there's some good mods here.
Is meant for the medical student randomly spouts bodies.
Is that me? I don't think I'm a medical expert, but thank you.
Alright, this is another stealth one.
Alright, Jess, you take care of it then.
So I went in and just started blasting. Not even there yet.
What most people don't realize is that when you're a fetus, you actually have the exact same genetics in terms of body structure. It's not until around, I think, the 4-month mark that sex differentiation occurs. So technically,
and that's if the SRY gene doesn't decide to fuck off. So
exactly, like quote quote in what most fetus development is supposed to be. But the thing is, again, because human bodies are weird, and like Taffy said, oftentimes it doesn't occur properly. More often than people realize.
I'm like fairly certain like my SRY gene is messed up, and that's why I ended up needing hormone therapy myself, even though I was born female. So.
Yep, exactly. And so we all start out technically with I'm using this term because this is what they use for medicine, but it's basically the biological female template. And then it's around the 4-month mark that we switch over to the other template. So technically we all start out with the same base template. It's just that halfway through the body goes, oh, you have this, we're going to switch to this. But it often messes up due to a variety of factors, which is why HRT works, is because you already have most of the basic template already built in for people who are either side of the estrogen or testosterone. It works because the body already has most of the stuff identically set up. So it's kind of like doesn't matter. You can kind of switch them out, essentially. So, yeah, the reason HRT works is because the ideas of biological sex are bullshit and mostly wrong, and it's a lot weirder than you think.
That's why I always love seeing the arguments of people being like, it's a fucking male female XXXY chromosomes. It's basic biology, and then actual like
it's called basic for a reason.
Doctors will come in and it's like, hi,
for a reason.
Yeah.
Hi, yes, that is basic biology. Now, welcome to advanced biology.
Yep.
Yeah, when you go to high school and college and stuff, it's a little bit more advanced. That's why they start you out with 1 + 1 and not like x to the 3rd power plus y equals 7.
Exactly. And oftentimes people have asked me before, they're like, why does HRT work? It works again because biology's weird, and essentially you're just telling your body to switch back to the other template, and the brain doesn't know. You think your brain checks your genetics every single time it does hormone production? No. Your body just goes, oh, we're using the wrong template? Well, according to the hormones, we gotta switch to the other one. They switch templates.
It's that damn meme, that factory meme. I'm like, oh, guess we're making this now.
I was like,
Yeah.
In this testosterone, in this testosterone-fueled body, how queer! I must take it up with my superiors.
Exactly.
Guess we're doing titties now.
Exactly. And a lot of people don't understand that, but like literally the hormones are just telling your body to swap template, and your body just goes, sure. And since you already have all the tools already built in, it just does it.
And in my case, my testosterone levels were so high that there was like an attempt basically with my body. That's basically what happened. There was an attempt, but it wasn't the right attempt. So
yep. your body was like, I don't know what's going on over here. It's like what happened for me prior to being on estrogen was that I probably have some hormone problem, unknown of what type, but I don't produce testosterone. So my puberty basically was just my legs got long and then my body gave up. So it wasn't until I went on estrogen that my body went, oh, okay, that's actually what we're supposed to do. And I actually went through puberty. So like I didn't really experience puberty until the past 5 years, you know? And that's why when people joke about like, oh, you know, when you're trans, you're having a second puberty. It's actually true. If you're on HRT of any type, your body's going through puberty to match where it's supposed to be at. So,
even if you're doing therapy that for something you already are basically as well. So
exactly, yep. Your body's trying to match the templates. Essentially, is the best way to put it. So your body's like, oh, all right, well, turn back on the puberty machine. Like you could be in your 60s and it'll turn it back on, you know. You could do that, Ode. Ads are starting soon, everyone. I do apologize. They're a Twitch requirement. Nothing I can do about it. So
okay, we're going back to Fortuna.
Yep, I think we're gonna nighttime soon. I'm thinking I've already been streaming for 2 hours. I'm thinking I'll take a short break, stretch, do a little movement, fill my water.
You are taking your break. I'm probably gonna set up my stream and get me going here.
Okay, and then when I get back, when you get back, I'll add you to the stream together and everything. Then just remind me. So yeah, how does this short break sound to everyone? And then we go do some Eidolons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
I like
good
this.
to me.
I need to figure out
Let me get things set up.
which syndicate does the citrine augments, because I do want to get them, but I don't know.
That
which
would
one
be Otek on the at the Necklace.
Oh, it's from the necklace. I thought you could get most of them from syndicates, like New Loco or.
Sorry. Oh, for the augments for citrine.
Yeah, the
I'll
citrine
check.
augment.
For some reason,
Okay, in order to level up Little Duck, I need the Gyromag systems.
You can buy them from her. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm. 2%.
If you go to her wares, you can buy them after turning a standing.
Steel Meridian and Red Veil.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I don't have either of those. Shoot, so I won't be able to get it. All right.
I'm actually starting to level up my Red Veil and subsequently Steel Meridian. So when I get them, I'll get them to you.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
The vaccine from 6 days ago is still killing my left arm and making it hard to move. I suffer. Oh my god, you poor soul. I'm so sorry, Labari.
My body overreacts to vaccines, and the last time I got one, I was bedridden for 4 days. I feel you on that. Like, vaccines save lives, but oof.
The problem is that I do it anyways, even though I technically shouldn't be, because I've been told that I'm too vulnerable, basically.
Same thing here.
But I do it anyways because I can't trust people to actually do it themselves and keep me safe, unfortunately.
Exact same problem here. I'm technically not supposed to do them, but I do it anyway because I don't want to deal with being ill. I technically shouldn't, but I feel you on that. All right, I'm gonna wait till ads are over before I go on break, just so that way I don't go on break and my chat is just like, wait, where's the streamer?
Where'd they go?
Where?
Okay, what are we doing next?
I'm gonna take a short break,
some Eidolon,
and then we'll do Eidolons. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to, Prime that I probably want to actually get is Ember. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Ember's not hard to get.
She's not in the cycle right now, but I am the chassis away from getting her.
Ooh, the Prime. The Prime.
I am currently building Ember Prime.
Nice.
Yes.
I
Days
fun fact, Osiris, I have the Varuna blueprint and systems, but I haven't gotten her chassis or neuroptics yet. So I'm on my way to building Varuna.
Let's see here. I probably have extra Varuna. I farmed her a lot.
We said we were gonna farm her anyways, right?
Yeah, we'll probably do that after we do some Eidolons, because again, there's a set time that the Cetus only has nighttime for a little bit, so
yeah,
it's not a thing that we're gonna be doing for hours. It's more like a set period. Every time I've ever gotten vaccinated, I've gotten sick, as in right now I'm sick. Yeah, exactly the same. I mean, Daffy Taffy.
It literally is injecting a dead version of the virus into your system. You're gonna get sick. It's just about how sick you get from it. Yep. That's the problem.
And just like you, Daffy Taffy, I'm not supposed to get vaccinated because my body overreacts, but I'd rather do that than trust herd immunity.
Well, I have a weakened immune system myself, and that's why they don't want to do it. But I'm like, Look, I had to start wearing N95s on public transit constantly because I kept getting sick so much.
Yeah.
And,
Oof.
I wear
my favorite ones are where the people walk up to me. Well, people walk up to me on the city bus and go, "Why are you wearing that? You know the pandemic's over." While they're like coughing in my face and stuff like that too. It's like, you're the reason why.
Yeah, there was a time in like 2021, 2022 where like, I had to like travel to Glasgow for university. I was going to, and I think it was like a month or two before. Yeah, I actually had to attend. So I was just, I thought, I'll go to Glasgow, have a day out for myself, and just get used to like the transportation and all that kind of stuff. As soon as I get on the first train in my town, I sit down. I've still got my mask on because middle of COVID, and I see a guy get on, take his mask off, get his phone out and look at his phone, and then open mouth cough at his phone, but like he's looking at his phone like at eye level, so he's just kind of looking straight forward at his phone, and he open mouth coughs into the air.
Oh God.
God.
I find it so weird that here in the United States, like, people are like, "Oh, you wear a mask and stuff because you're afraid of getting sick." And where in Japan, it's like they wear masks to not get other people sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell, it's also people are trying to make fun of you. It's like, "Oh, you're wearing a mask so you don't get sick. What the fuck's wrong with it?" It's like, that's a pretty reasonable thing not to want to be sick.
Yeah, I never really understood.
Sick sucks.
Yeah.
I've gotten sick, woke up yesterday and still continuing. I'm also sore from Monday from doing things, so my body hates it. I hope you feel better soon, Lavari.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
Because I dealt with a living room that had black mold. Yeah, black mold. God.
I'm gonna go on my break now. Y'all want me to leave chat with y'all so they can hear the conversation?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, but if these guys are gonna stay here, then I will leave.
I'm gonna be here, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave chat with you then. I'll be back in just a second, everyone. And then after I get back, I'll do the cursed hydrate ode. I just need to take my break first. Be back in a little bit.
I think Unknown would stop their chat with us. We keep corrupting them.
That's fine. They're fine. You're fine. If they ask, tell them you're fine.
Yeah.
Also, I'm redoing my nails. I'm not sure what color to go. I just had a nice pink. I just had a nice pink combination. Like, it was a pink with like a nice glitter combination. I'm pretty sure I sent you photos.
Yes, I know.
But I'm not sure what color to go now. And I'm volunteering at the cafe I used to work at on Saturday because there's an event running. So what color do we think is going to get me some nice compliments from pretty ladies?
I like a classy red.
A classy red? I could go for a classy red.
That's me, though.
Oh, and I've got like
I say that as I have just pure fucking shiny black, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, because I've got red, and I've got like a metallic coating thing I could put on top of it as well. It's still red, but it makes it look nice and metallic. Yeah, that's what we're going to go.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
Made the decisions.
Thank you.
I know. I'm incredible.
Oh.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead.
Say what?
That I'm incredible.
I need a new fucking chair.
Rose
do you want to know in what condition this chair's in? It has no arms. This
Welcome
chair
back.
has no arms because I snapped them off just because I use them to prop myself up sometimes, and the plastic snapped because, you know, I'm a thick bitch. And because I lean back on it so much, I think the metal's wearing away at whatever point stops it from leaning back further. So even though it's locked into the position where it shouldn't lean back much, I'm leaning so far back.
It's funny you mentioned that about like bad chair quality, because this chair, I actually got it from my dad, and it literally is so old that it has claw marks in it from cats that don't exist anymore.
Oh.
So, the only reason I haven't gotten rid of it is that it's still together, and new chairs are expensive.
This one lasted about a year or so before one of the arms snapped off, and then eventually the other one did as well.
I've had a chair snap and made me fall backwards. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
Oof.
I think I've had that. I think we have a clip of me falling out of my goddamn chair when it broke.
Maybe. I know we have a clip of a spider falling into your cleavage.
Hi, Super.
Oh god,
Bowman.
yeah.
I've actually had one of those like cheap little like folding chairs give out from the bottom. You know, like the little camping chairs that like have the little fabric on them, and like the weight, the fabric finally gave way on me. So,
oh no.
And I fell. We were camping too. That was really embarrassing.
So I have like $100 like little Walmart chair that I got, like a gaming chair. It was just like $100.
Yeah.
This thing has lasted me so long. Every once in a while I gotta tighten up the arms and stuff. But it's comfy. It's just like.
See, speaking of like breaking things, I don't understand how some people just break things, like literally like a month or two into owning an object. To be honest with you, I've seen it happen so much.
So, my husband, he's a big guy.
Oh, got the fucking 100%. Oh my god.
Like my husband is
Hell yeah.
350 pounds plus, so we have to get some things have to be a little bit more enforced than normal stuff. So
Well, it's not just that. My significant other like manages to break a pair of headphones he got 4 months ago, like completely snapped to the headband and everything, and I don't understand.
What? How did they take off? Like bending it to his extreme? God damn.
Yeah, he breaks everything super, super easily, and I do not understand how. Like,
To be fair, that's why I don't wear watches, is because like, you know, I've had a watch like snap it at its wristband because, you know, it got caught on like a like a banister or something.
Oh my god, Luvari. See, I just don't understand how people like. I see it like, you know, people with like who manage to break their phones like immediately and stuff like that. I just don't know how people do it. I don't think I've ever broken something like within like the first year of owning it, to be honest with you.
Have you seen that video of that Osu player who's like really focused on his game, and then suddenly, whilst still wearing the headset, it splits right at the middle at the top and just falls off his head?
That's crazy.
Literally, just in the
No,
middle
I'm
of him
not.
playing, he's not rushing hard. He's actually like, stock still, and his little just kind of goes dink and just falls off his head.
I know that like, you know, nothing is foolproof. Everything will break eventually, but like, I am impressed by how quickly
seen that
some
clip?
people break things.
Hi,
Yes.
welcome back, everyone. Hi, Ode. Are you still here, Ode? Yes, Ode's still here. Hi, Ode. All right, time for the cursed hydrate before I talk to my fellow people. All right, cursed hydrate time.
I'm live now. I've got my TikToks are also going too.
I need to find a better like playlist like previewer per stream, because like it's not updating again. It's broken.
I'm doing a
You tried
quick...
using VLC Media Player?
Hi, everyone. I'm gonna do a quick redeem, and then I'm gonna mute during that, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. When you do get back,
No.
Invite me to the shared chat, por favor.
It's something I found that's called Oxbar, and it's not very good because every other media like previewer that I've seen.
All right, Ode. Here we go. Ready? Arigato, Ode senpai. Thank you for the water. I don't know what accent that was. I think that was a cross between weird Italian. I don't know what that was. All right. Also, 100. Congrats on the 100% plat coupon, Ode. I hope you enjoyed your curse hydrate. Thank you for the points.
Black and White's music track
All right,
is
I'm
just
back.
good in general. Welcome back.
I did.
Back?
I have a redeem for a curse hydrate, and I was like, I don't know if I want to hurt everyone's ears, so I'll just do that.
What does the curse hydrate mean?
It means
sat
that
through it before we know.
I just have to do something weird when I drink water. That's all. Yeah, that's the correct pronunciation, Ode. You're correct. I was blanking. Thank you for the pointers on my pronunciation.
By the way, just as a thing that's kind of happened today, someone tweeted at Reb Ford, saying, as a longtime player of both Warframe and Destiny, any chance we can get like a Guardian of Destiny Honoria or something? And then she tweeted, yeah, we're gonna figure something out as fast as we can. Look, that's a great idea. Stay tuned. 2 hours later, she puts in things like, on June 17th, players can play an alert on Telesto to make their own. I think it's an Honoria that says make their own fate.
Ooh, I'm happy they're doing that. That's awesome. Okay, Osiris is in the thing.
So
I am in the thing.
Yeah. Again, Ode, English is my only language, so I was doing my best there. You sent me fashion. Let me take a look. Ooh, Zephyr
I actually
Prime.
did take a little bit of Japanese in high school.
Yeah,
it's whatever stuff I've absorbed through osmosis.
I just know a couple words. Yeah, we have a full thruple in the for share chat now. Also,
Okay,
I
are we gonna
like
make a group up.
Yeah, I'm just looking at fashion from one of my chatters. It looks beautiful. I like that you use Dante's animation set for that. Okay, let me grab everybody. And you're using the Sirocco currently for your amp, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one thing you need to know for Eidolons, we'll take care of a lot of the mechanics and everything, is when the shield.
I have hunted a single Eidolon before, so
yeah.
I know some.
The only tip I'm going to give you is that when the shield is purple, you shoot it with your amp. That's the tip. Ooh. Oh, that is really pretty fashion. I like the black
Yeah, we have
gold.
a full squad, sadly.
Yeah, we currently have a full squad for Eidolons. I'm sorry, Goob. All right, Eidolon time. Today might be a lot of people that I'm playing with, Goob, so there might be less like slots currently. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I always get them mixed up.
You're fine. I'm finishing a salad right now, so.
What kind of salad?
A Caesar. It's a classic Caesar.
It's a classic Caesar. Very nice.
Caesar.
Thank you, Jess. Also, Kira gave me an update, by the way. She's getting a test done in San Francisco at like at some time today. So she's not going to be around until probably later afternoon. In case anyone who is a Kira watcher or curious where she is, that is the update.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay, sorry. I was just.
I'm gonna get Citrine to level 30 and then chat. I think after that, I'm gonna test out Corvex.
Hang on.
How does that sound, everyone?
Is the cable radio? No.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna play Big Dick Radiation Man.
I got these sourdough olive oil and salt crackers to try.
Ooh.
So
Sound pretty good.
all right, I'm ready. So I don't know who we're waiting on.
Osiris.
Go ahead and hit X. I've already hit X on it. It decided that
They didn't register. Yeah.
it was like no. So
Thank you again to...
For me, not being on controller, hitting X would cancel it.
Oh, that makes sense. Thank you to everyone who's in chat, whoever's lurking, chatting, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
I give you coordinates. You go in.
All right, Konzu, are we doing the 3?
Yeah, I think we'll do the full 3. Yeah. Let's do the full set. I think if we do one set, that should be enough
I
items.
can't level up with him until I get certain things, so.
Yeah, same. The nice thing with Cetus and Fortuna is that you can upgrade the amp vendors without upgrading the main vendors. So you don't really need to worry about the main vendors unless you want to.
Oh, my yippee get cut out? That's hilarious. Hang on, before we go in, I want to switch to Oxalis so I can get some
It's a good one to have, yeah.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Plants and stuff.
Plants and stuff, yeah.
Also,
we also could do some fishing whilst we're here.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, that's also another reason why.
The fishing minigame on Cetus, I can't do actually because of my disabilities.
That's why I picked up Oxalis, is because it makes it so I can actually see the fucking fish now.
I feel that so
He
hard.
highlights the fish for you. He also highlights the
plants and ores.
We lost the Jess.
No, Jess.
You lost the meat. What?
Did the bounty also get canceled because you left? I think so.
No, invites can be accepted after completing the current mission. Okay, I'll get it out and then I'll accept it once I'm out. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we have to go back inside because it ripped Jess
We
out.
should be able to. Once she quits hers, we should be able to. I think.
Yeah, we can.
No,
either
I've
get-
been booted.
Invites can be after completing the current mission. I completed the current mission. Game, please. I want to play with my friends. Why?
So do we need to abort mission then?
I think so.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna go inside. No worries.
You're fine. Actually, can you give me 1 second since we're gonna have to redo this anyways?
Oh yeah, that's the old-fashioned way. Yeah, no rush. I'll also be the one to queue the bounty. I will say that I found that Cetus has the most like join errors.
Is there a way for me to check my reputation for a different place without leaving?
No.
Okay. I want to go check something real quick. Sorry.
Unfortunately.
No worries. Take your time.
You can do it from your orbiter. Like
Okay,
you can check all. So you know how you have that group of people where it's like you're balancing your faction,
Yeah,
like,
okay,
like
I
Sam with
got
them. Go to that menu, and at the top bar, there's like you have every single person you have standing with.
I think I might have enough to get the mod that I want, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
They're either gonna be 50k or 75k.
Oh, maybe not. No, I'm gonna check
just
anyways.
dashed
Hi,
her
Samaras.
Do.
It's 75. God damn it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna join back up. So you gonna send me an invite?
Yep. Give me 1 second.
In here?
I sent you an invite, Jess. If you need me to send you one again, I can do so.
Yeah, if you can send me the other one.
I continue to hang out.
As I've said, I found that most of the open worlds are pretty stable when it comes to inviting people and everything.
Oh yeah, I can join on you.
But
Yeah, you can join in on.
Cetus I've always had problems with in terms of invites crashing and stuff.
See, me and Jess have had that issue with the 1999 stuff.
1999 stuff, yeah. Some weird connection issues. Granted, that could just be on me because it always happens if I'm the host.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it tends to break when Jess is the one who has the bounty, because I think that it just takes longer to load.
When is reset?
5 p.m. Pacific time, which would be in 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Somebody in my chat or TikTok says Cetus had that problem since release. Sadly, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
They get their shit together.
It's their first open world area, so
They're
I'm
in
not
Jess again.
surprised.
Why?
Really?
Are
Okay,
you in a
wait,
different
don't.
instance? Are you in a different
No,
instance,
because
maybe?
I joined at the same thing. What if I leave mission to join? Okay, Don't send me an invite or anything. I'm going to leave Cetus and then join on you instead
Okay.
of going for it from an invite.
Okay, that makes sense.
I just have to walk out of here
Is that Kome?
and then back into it.
Me?
No, OC.
Mesa.
Oh no, I'm Mesa.
Mesa. Okay. They all look kind of. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I just don't know the difference between a lot of them. So.
No, you're good.
You could
I
usually
brought
tell
Mesa.
better based on the profile icon in the top right. That's usually the way that more easily.
Oh, here we go, baby. Please.
I brought
Please.
Mesa this time because
Please.
yes, we're doing try.
Please.
We're doing all 3 of the Eidolons.
Jess is just like, let me
Eidolons.
in.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Also, Kume is
Let
one
me
of
in.
the easiest grinds because you just play really low level mission like 20 times and you're done. It's pretty easy.
It's one of those also that like
Okay, looks like
We're
you're
good. Yep,
I'm
we're
bringing,
all good. We just
Mesa
gotta look for them now.
because Haruna cannot target the pieces, so I can't lunge. So I have to rely on my guns.
in. I'm just gonna go harvest stuff, so you guys can do that.
Got
Sounds
it.
good. Do we need to have Daffy Taffy come over whenever we do finish the Eidolon so that you make sure you get the loot?
Yeah, to pick up the loot from it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do that. I just need I need like one more of this very specific loot icon to level up. So.
Okay.
And I need to find it. That's the problem. Thank you for Oxy. Oh, because that makes my life so much easier. I'm glad you exist.
Did you buy Oxium?
I did.
Yeah, because the only way to get them usually is from like rank 5 Fortuna.
The reason I bought
Oxium?
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. According to the wiki.
That's I didn't get
like the
access.
rock resource.
No, the
I bought it for mining stuff. To be honest with you.
the Sentinel. Yes.
Oh, okay.
The
Oxalis.
Oxalis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oxium is like the
Oxalis.
resource. I was really confused.
No.
Yeah,
It's also like I wanted it for fishing because I was building. I remember now. I wanted it for my my Panzer because I got the Panzer, and in order to like max it out, in order to make it, I needed a specific type of rare fish. That's what it was. And I couldn't find the spawn points for this rare fish because it's a hot spot underground only during certain phases on Deimos.
Yeah.
And that's why I bought it, because like I don't know where these hotspots are. This fish isn't spawning. I can't fucking see it. Turns out the reason why I was having trouble seeing these fish is because they were spawning in the fucking walls.
Do we need to get the lures?
I've already got like 3 or 4 of them.
Okay, we're all good then. Yeah, Ode, if we have an open spot, we'll grab people for Eidolons. Currently we got full party, but I appreciate it. Yeah,
if you do want to swap
guys
for
have
people, I
found
don't mind
one.
swapping out. Because I don't mind just chilling in VC and playing like Dark Tide or some shit.
Okay, good to know.
I think I have enough for a level up if we want to leave at some point, but we can wait until like nighttime's over. So.
Yeah, we're gonna do all 3 Eidolons, and then we're gonna switch back over to.
Okay, you guys doing an island right now? Do I need to get over there?
Yeah. Island's over here, the enemy thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking, because you guys said you would say something.
Yeah, they're not
unfortunately,
done
the
yet.
fish.
So, yeah.
Yeah, the fish spawn in the wall, and I think that's just because the fish on Deimos don't actually spawn in water.
They float above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And because it was underground, it didn't know what to do. So. Okay, so.
Enjoy Overguard.
When it does
What do I
its
need to
big
do again?
blast, you need to pop out of your frame and crouch. By the way.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Terrorist retreats, but remains close by.
All right, we just gotta find it. Yeah, Deimos is the one open world that I do not enjoy in this game. I love
They should
most
fix
things
this
in this
one.
game.
Apparently,
but-
so apparently the other thing that was wrong with Deimos when I was grinding it is apparently there's these tokens that are supposed to spawn on the overworld that you can pick up for like the brother and stuff and everything, and their daily respawns. But the problem with that is you actually can't pick them up anymore for some reason. But they still spawn every day in different places. So that's just free tokens that made my life a little bit harder. Because I couldn't get to them.
Yeah.
I was banking on the fish and the free tokens to get me there, so I didn't have to deal with the soloing bounties that I'm not very good at.
I understand now.
I'm down for some Deimos bounties, to be fair. Like, it's not too much of an issue
I think I'm still a bit burnt on Deimos for a bit, to be honest with you.
Understandable. It is
I did
a
Helmuth.
weird place.
I did Helmuth, then I did the Panzer right after. So.
Yeah, I don't mind helping out on Deimos either. I actually, that world's kind of weird and I kind of dig it.
Now instead of fishing, you're killing an Eidolon. We were always going to go kill an Eidolon. I'm pretty sure anyways.
Yep. We all need Eidolon resources. Eidolons are really fun in my opinion.
Okay, so what am I doing right now? Am I just waiting for him to...
There's a part on his body that will be marked in yellow that you can target. Currently it's the upper arm.
He's unfortunately all yellow for me because of the highlighter, so I do not know where to go.
The right arm at the top is shootable.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, basically joints. It's right out of the top and it's also its legs.
We basically, whenever it doesn't have its shield up, we just shoot its joints until they break.
Brought a real weapon instead of something I was leveling up.
Got it.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Waiting for it to like stop.
We pop out of our frame, we crouch, we let the attack go by, and then we, if we did it properly, shouldn't TP away, and we should be able to do the next phase. But it's currently throwing a fit, so we just gotta let it throw a fit for a second.
Yeah, we gotta hope some more of those Eidolon wisps spawn nearby. We gotta break them and get them into their like ghost forms, and then these Eidolon lords like drink them up to charge up.
Yep. No, there's one.
Deimos burnout is real.
Yeah.
Nothing against Deimos, but
like I said, I did like the two hardest ones back to back, a helmet and then a Panzer. So there's one right here.
Yeah, but no, wait.
Okay.
We don't want to kill it with our operator form. We just want to break it with our normal Warframe stuff, so it gets put into its ghost form. And then the Eidolons deal with it. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna wait.
We kill the little tiny floaty guys until they go into ghost form with our normal frame, and then we take them to these weird butt plug shaped things that are floating around.
Here we go.
And we charge them up, and it helps us essentially capture it. Because if you capture the Eidolon, which is what we're going for, Daffy Taffy, you get a lot more loot than if you just kill it. So we're trying to properly capture it, so that way it doesn't, so we get a bunch more stuff.
Okay.
And now they're all blue, which means our lures are all charged, right? If I'm correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we charged up all our lures now, and now we're just kind of vibing for a second.
We just gotta wait for him to actually get captured,
Yeah.
I guess.
So now you can break his limbs again.
Because this is a boss battle, so there's like phases where it's just the vibes.
I kind of like its roar. I don't know, that sound design's really cool.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
metallic,
so we're
like...
supposed to be attacking him now?
Yeah, with your operator form.
No, not
purple shield.
anymore. He's
Oh,
I don't know what he is. It's like alright.
I see purple shield, but I'm not getting hit markers, so I think he's still in a...
Yes.
I think he's still pissing.
Yeah, I think he's still doing his little fit.
Feel
Give him
that.
a second.
Feel that.
This
Same.
week's Archon Hunt gets Jade 300% strength and 500 health. Oh, that sounds so tasty. I want to do my
Archon.
Me too.
I need to do the quest to unlock it first.
Ah, yeah, the Veilbreaker.
Yeah.
Veilbreaker is an interesting quest.
I did Veilbreaker and I've yet to do any of that stuff after it.
I know it's probably not that hard. I'm a little burnt out on a lot of stuff right now in the game, and I'm just trying to take it a little slower so I don't completely burn out, to be honest with you.
No, I totally get that. I feel like Veilbreaker. Okay, we can damage him with our operator amps. Just shield. The Veilbreaker's not hard. It's just kind of a little bit, for me, it was a bit of a slog of a stealth quest. But then once you unlock it, you get the Archon shards, and that's what you really need. Though you also have to get the Helmuth Archon shard segment built, which takes a little bit. But yeah.
I'm stuck on those. I'm actually gonna take damage because of that.
I'm always grateful that I had a chatter by the name of Wonderful who gave me the helmet segments, because otherwise I would have had to do damage.
I was so tempted to buy them with plat, to be honest with you, but then I realized that, like, it really isn't that bad. But afterwards I was like, yeah, maybe it was that bad.
Okay, more operator damage, more operator damage.
I have all my helmet things, and I grinded them all out, and it was a pain in the ass.
Where'd it go?
Okay, we can target the left knee. Left knee damageable with Warframe.
Drain the abscess.
All right, left knee down. Now it's gonna do piss mode again.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
All right, I think we're at the end phase where it gets sucked up by the lures, and then we go do the second one. You're gonna get a pickup. You're gonna get a pickup called a Brilliant Eidolon Shard, Daffy Taffy, and we have to each carry one and take it with us to the next part. So we just gotta wait a little bit, and then we can do that. All right.
Sure.
All right. I'll tell you when there's a pickup. I'm doing this like a sportscaster, and now the Eidolon goes into piss mode.
It's piss crybaby mode. It's really not happy.
Yeah. There's some really cool lore about Eidolons, but currently to us they're just a piss baby who doesn't want to go to bed. Okay, Eidolon is damageable.
I don't understand why, because like I am, like if somebody told me just to go to the hell to bed, I think I'd be alright with that.
Yeah, but what if you're like being like angsty or like you're not in a happy mood, and then you see someone say go to bed?
Yeah, we shoot him a bit, and then the Eidolons just suck him up after.
Nose or muzzle, I don't know what the hell you call that.
All right, there we go. And he should be sucked up now. We're out of piss baby mode, I think. Yep. Okay, see how he's getting lifted in the sky?
Damage.
And now he's being slurped. Give him a second. Okay, now get all the loot on the ground. Big pile of loot.
So yeah, the loot actually drops around the Eidolon lures. I learned that from Kira.
Yep. And then there's a bunch of the little Vomvalis that we can shoot. Okay, you got an Eidolon shard, and then where did the Brilliant Eidolon shard drop? That's the question.
Okay, I'm gonna look for more lures.
I have a weird question here.
Oh, there it is.
What's your question, soldier?
Stop. Why is it that if our Warframes barely touch water, they like short-circuit hell, but we can be out in space?
Lore-wise, there's not actually a reason. It's gameplay.
No, apparently it is not water. It's basically some sort of fucked up stuff that actually like short circuits Warframes specifically.
Yeah.
I was talking to another friend about this. It's something to do with the corpus, and apparently they like fucked up the water so badly that it's no longer water, and it basically short circuits Warframes. So
that makes sense.
See, that makes sense on Fortuna, but on Earth.
Daffy Taffy, did you pick up the something called a Brilliant Eidolon shard? It should just have shown up on your HUD in the corner. It'll be in the like a little bit floating above the ground. Okay, great. So now we can go to the summon location for the second one. All right, where is that again, Jess? The summon lake.
Right there.
All right, so we go to point 4, Daffy Taffy. Everyone has to go there, and then we have to plug our shards in. And
the Eidolons. Or where the lures?
No. Sorry.
Where'd they go?
There we go. Plugged mine in.
I'm coming.
Well, I hope 4's enough. Or how many did I have? 4? Yeah, 4. Good.
Where? Here?
There you go. You plugged it in.
Yeah, the little shrine.
All right.
Made the Lord to explain they couldn't code water right at the time. Fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
at the time,
code.
Still not.
Yeah, I think on Earth.
Well, that's why it's also magnetic damage, because like if you step in the water here, it starts bugging out like when you take magnetic damage. So there's also that rate. That's also why. So you see how your HUD starts bugging out.
Yeah. Okay, here's the second one. There he is. Time to go piss on his day. The Gauntulist.
Okay, so what are we doing? We just gotta wait.
Amp operator
Basically
damage.
doing the same thing, yeah.
They have slightly different attacks, but they're the same flow. Right now he's in operator form, so you just gotta shoot him with your operator. I'm saying operator form because I think that's the easier way to say it.
That's fair. Yeah. How close are we on to the Breath of the Wild Master Mode challenge? I can't see it from here for some reason. So, 78%.
Hell yeah. Okay, you can shoot left shoulder, left or actually any of them currently, any of the joints that look like radiators.
The piss beams.
Energy spike.
All right, now he's gonna.
I keep forgetting. So yeah, the necromechs are really good for this, by the way. Their fourth ability, which is just like the mortar salvo bullshit, really powerful.
Yeah, I just don't have a necromech yet. That's the problem.
I don't either.
I built one because I thought I needed it for New War, and turns out you can just rent one.
Yeah,
yeah, but
mode.
if you do bring in one for New War, it's powerful.
How do I summon it again?
It'll be in your gear wheel, potentially if you equip the
I
thing.
do not have it. Well, no, I have it equipped. I know I do. I just don't have it in my gear wheel.
Operator mode. Shield broken.
Starting to need to be contributed. We're really close, huh?
Yeah, you're getting there.
Okay, where are we shooting?
I don't know, I was just kind of shooting randomly.
Okay, hide mode. Should be.
Also, I'm seeing a lot of loot really far away. I'm pretty cool to check that out.
There's some Vomvolus over there, so I think it's sentient cores.
There's
a lot of them. It might have been ones I missed from the thing.
Operator mode.
They're following you, by the way.
Yep, they will. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I forgot.
Shit, I was dumb. I walked into that one.
I'm going back.
Instant revive. There you go.
Okay. Are we damaging?
Yep, operator mode. Yep. There's 3 of these to do. This is the second, and then once we do all 3, you'll have a ton of materials for upgrades and stuff.
Where did my
something is
necromech
exposed
go?
now that I need to shoot, right?
Yeah, it's joints basically.
Joints. Any of the things that look like radiators in the are shootable. They look kind of like radiators. All right. Now he's gonna do big piss baby mode. Wait a second.
From the sky.
Okay, good work, everyone. You're making this work.
We need operator again.
Yep. That's why Eidolon hunts are better if you have a really good amp, because you can get certain amps that basically shred through this portion. Mine is not great for Eidolons, but I like my amps, so I've never built one for Eidolons because I don't do them that often, you know?
I've upgraded my rock a little bit and added some stuff to it now that I can.
Okay, so we're getting a joint again?
Joint again? Yep. You're getting it.
I just don't want to mess it up and accidentally kill him instead of capturing.
No. You won't accidentally kill him.
No, as long as these things are blue, we're good. As long as the little floaty guys are blue, he won't die. He'll only get captured.
Yeah.
If they're yellow, then yes, we can accidentally kill him.
I'm focusing on the right shoulder if we want to work on that. There we go.
I got one of the knees.
All right, he's gonna do his little crybaby mode.
As he does.
As a Florida Republican hearing about trans people in the bathroom, and then you just gotta give them a moment.
You know, the like 1 in 5,000 chance that you actually encounter somebody doing it. Yeah, right. I don't know if I said this, but I actually got accused of being like by a bigot basically at one point.
Oh god. Yeah.
It happened twice now in a specific public bathroom, and now I'm kind of like never going to use that bathroom again. If I can help
Okay,
it.
that's smart. I'm glad you're avoiding that bathroom.
But the unfortunate part is that it's the one that's the most convenient for if I go downtown. So.
Oh shoot.
I've started because I do Uber Eats on the weekends to make money and stuff. I've actually started making a list of like gender neutral bathrooms and like stuff like that from restaurants I go into, just so I can kind of keep track and stuff. I've never had an issue in a bathroom.
Good.
So, but
And unfortunately, yeah, it only happened in recent years, to be honest with you, which if that doesn't say anything, I don't know what will. So.
You are closing on victory.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm more so like, I can't believe that this is what you guys have to deal with every fucking, like, this is a fear that you have to have, like, basically your entire life for no damn reason.
Yeah. Sadly, I am in not really a passing state, or passing kind of look. So whenever I have to go to the bathroom in public, I just kind of have to disassociate.
I'm sorry to hear that. I typically get a little bit of a leeway because my girlfriend helps me. So if people throw a fit, it's just like, are you going to stop the person in a wheelchair from going to the restroom? You turn into something about someone in a wheelchair versus it being a trans thing, and people tend to back off more. Okay, we can just shoot him. General, just deal damage, get him down.
Yeah.
All right. And then we should be ready to, we'll be able to do the final one. And then we did all 3 Eidolons, and you've done your first successful Eidolon hunt.
So, this is not the goal or anything for any trans person. It shouldn't be even standard. But I luck out because I barely pass.
Yeah.
Usually no one can clock me until I open my mouth.
I just, unfortunately, I think this is part of the fact that I had to go through hormone therapy when I was younger, but I'm very androgynous looking. So that's
Don't forget to get your brilliant Eidolon shard.
I'm trying to see where it is.
It was for me located at this waypoint, floating above the.
The stupid
okay,
thing.
I put my thing in. I'm just gonna go. Okay.
Yeah, it should be radiant.
Got it.
And then you should be able to go back to the lake, right? It's the same lake?
Yep, same lake. I've already put mine in. I'm just going for more lures.
Okay, I put mine in. Huge Titan screaming in the background. Daffy mining. Yep.
Yep. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You guys already have it, and it's a waiting point at that.
Where's I supposed to dump mine off at? Did I miss it?
There's a thing in the lake, and there's a little shrine on it. The same one you did beforehand.
Just right where I'm standing. Yep.
Okay, I'm coming. Sorry. I got confused.
Stop being confused. Lock in.
But yeah, once I do this, I'll actually be able to upgrade the quills as well, because I've been needing to.
I've had
the quails.
Sorry, back to the other topic. It's just like, I don't mind being naturally androgynous, but like, when people get like in their head about how you should appear to them, it really is frustrating, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
No, I feel that. There's a reason that we have for all phone calls, the one who handles phone calls. Here's the last one. This is the Tetra list. This is the final Eidolon. We have one piece of our system, Wonder, whose voice is much more femme sounding, like it's purposely much higher. And they're the one who handles all the phone calls, because if they're the one that does the phone calls, the success rate is much higher. Because people hear a voice that they expect, kind of vibe.
It's just really stupid that we've reached a point where like that's a problem again, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, it's been a problem since I was a kid, though. Honestly,
Well,
like
yeah, but I feel like it's gotten worse in recent years. To be honest
Maybe it's because I grew up in Texas. It's kind of felt like it's been the same for me. So
that's also fair. I just don't understand why people can't just let others live their life, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting the operator mode. We just gotta shoot him.
Okay, what about the defense things? How do we get those to be blue?
Charge up.
Turn blue. Yes, the tiny vombalists, the little things that come by. We break their physical form, so they're forced to be a ghost, and then these just slurp them up like Capri Suns.
Yeah,
So
these
we
little
just
guys right
passive
here.
Play basically.
Pretty much.
I'm really tired of people who can't let others live their lives, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I deal with a lot of it because of, again, like you probably know, with disabilities, there's a lot more invasive stuff that you have to deal with in terms of
You
like.
get a debuff. You get stacked debuffs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only are
doctors
you
get
fighting
more invasive.
for the basic care for your basic quality of life, but you're also fighting people's stigmas about your disabilities the entire time.
Yep, and then you add being trans on top of it. I've had doctors use that as an excuse to not give me care. So.
Seriously?
Oh yeah.
I've been refused care before because they thought it was just my my time, to be honest with you. So that's not just it doesn't matter what gender you are. Unfortunately, they will use it as an excuse in any way possible, usually.
Oh yeah.
So.
They usually there's if they can add gender to a reason to deny you care, they will, because
Yep.
it makes it easier.
Usually, if you're feminine presenting, so.
Yep.
I like a little peek into me. Actually, I was supposed to go swimming today, but woke up with like really bad dysphoria and stuff. So.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's
really
why that's why I've been very low energy. But it was with like the nieces and nephews, so Ken took them and is swimming with them, but I just could not get myself to like.
You couldn't get your brain to shift.
No.
Nah, I feel
Go
that.
do it, and he like completely understood. That's why I love him so much. He's so good about knowing that stuff. Like he just looked at me. He's like, you know, why don't you stay here? And
I'm gonna be real. Part of the problem is that I feel like most women's swimsuits are either too revealing or not flattering at all.
I have one that I really actually like. It's got a swim skirt on it, and
Oh, I love swim skirts so
it's
much.
got like, it's fairly low. Like the front of it's got like a metal clasp on it, and it shows off
That sounds
one of my
cute.
favorite assets that I have.
Oh, nice.
So.
Did he just dip?
Yeah, we didn't have enough charge, so he
Heck. Alright, gotta find him.
Yeah, don't worry,
Yeah.
we'll find him.
But yeah, I was a little. That's why I've.
Sorry to hear
I
that,
hope
Cyrus.
that you can feel better soon about it. So.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at I don't understand too well, so I hope that's.
It's just, it's like, it's one of those things that like, if your brain just decides that, and you're kind of just locked into it, and there's nothing really that you can tell yourself or even do.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of just gotta ride it out for a bit, and it's just like, oh, this sucks. Like, I can sit there and be like, oh yeah, I look fine, and blah blah blah, and keep telling myself. 1,000 people could tell me that, and my brain's like, nope, sorry. So, and that's just how it goes sometimes, and it is bullshit.
It is. I'm the only one in our in the arcade that deals with dysphoria. Funny enough, the rest of us don't. And we understand gender mostly through gender euphoria, but not me.
And like, what sucks the worst is like, it can happen at the weirdest things or for the weirdest shit.
There's no rhyme or reason to it, unfortunately. Your brain just kind of goes, well, you're sad now. So.
Like, I've been having really good days and then just like walk by a.
But you also have to remember that progress is not linear, so. There will be bad days as there will be good days, so.
Oh, yeah.
Eventually there'll be more good days than bad, so.
Yeah, you learn that really hard with.
Oh shit, the lords are breaking.
Yeah, because of the acid.
Shit, okay, I have to go find more of them.
All right, we got slow.
This
This guy is harder because he does an acid rain that basically kills lures. So we're just gonna vibe for a second while Jess grabs some more. The rest of the guys don't have attacks that kill lures as quickly, but this guy does this whole rain attack.
Average Warframe, yeah. What did it kill me?
Also, we're getting real close to daytime as well.
I got you, Daffy.
Yeah, I just don't understand what killed me. Is it this green stuff
The
on the
green
ground?
stuff on the ground, yeah, it's the acid rain.
Okay.
That's from him. That's why he's dangerous. He's the one that is the most likely to just kill you outright. Alright, breaking his shield. We're gonna take it slow though on damaging him too much because we're waiting for lures.
Okay, I've got 3.
Great. But yeah, the Hydralisk is the most difficult in my opinion because of his acid.
Okay, are we okay to damage him again?
We're just shooting with our operators right now, yeah.
Funny pain carpet. Yeah.
God, he hurts.
I find whenever I deal with dysphoria, the thing that helps me the most is actually finding things that bring me gender euphoria. So that way I stop steeping in it. That's what I typically do.
I usually
fire
draw,
with fire.
like, just get, let my brain wander off on other shit.
No, that makes sense.
It is
I just kind of
distracting for
isolate and
sometimes.
put myself in a mental hole.
Fair.
Okay, we need to get these guys defensive, right? Oh, did they all just die again?
No,
No,
they
they should be on me.
teleported to Jess. Jess is their owner, so they teleport to Jess.
There's 2 of them that aren't full yet, right?
Yeah, but I'm also giving them overguard. Oh, here we go. There's some things we can kill over here.
I'm out of ammo on all my weapons.
Nodark has, thankfully, infinite ammo, but I am out of ammo on almost everything.
Working on it.
If you have it, a Necromech is really good because it has your Arcwing weapon.
Oh, that's right. I can summon my arc gun.
That too, yeah.
Unfortunately, I just don't have mine down for some reason. Okay, we
There
need
we
one
go.
more, right?
Advise falling back.
All right, he's doing the rain attack again. And now he's doing the you gotta duck and hide one. You gotta wait for him to finish that whole thing. Now he's at operator damage. Operator damage. Eidolon hunts used to be way more important to the game, but now they're really only useful when you're leveling up. They used to have like a lot of arcanes and stuff locked just behind them, and it used to be just kind of like you had to do them. But nowadays, really just for getting the quills up to max level, that's kind of what they're used for now. So, kind of the changing importance of the game system, you know.
Okay, now we shoot him in a regular spot, right?
Yep. Joint
Okay,
attack.
spot.
Done.
Good job.
Necromech is it's just like that. It is just like that.
Gotta remember that. Necromechs are, I don't have one built.
Yeah, I have to do the whole process for that. I just haven't sat down.
Come on, nerd. Come on, nerd.
Okay.
Purple shield, so operator form. Operator
Got it.
form.
I'm just spamming my alt fire honestly because it's doing the most.
I'm just flamethrowing him. I'm just barbecuing an Eidolon. Alright. We're waiting. He's just throwing a fit right now.
No, he's vulnerable.
There we go.
There we go.
Advise falling back.
I think we're basically, he's going to be at his last phase soon. Yep. Hissy fit time.
Okay, giving everyone overguard that they need.
Awesome.
Purple shield. Operator.
Ah, I'll take a sip in a second.
This is the like boss fight for
A sippy.
Warframe. Go.
Thank you for the head pass.
Alright, what thing needs to break? Is it just him or is it
I think we're down to the
Oh,
one.
no,
last
see me
we're
turret.
back to purple shield. We're back to purple shields.
Yep. I think we have one more joint. I think.
No, I think we've got all 4. Oh no, I see it. This is me.
Yeah, his other knee. And then we're done. Hold on.
Can I not damage the knee?
So he's in operator form, so shoot his head, and then we can. It's his last knee we
I
need to
am
break
shooting his
after
head.
Dennis.
It's doing 0.
Yeah, I'm not getting any damage on him either.
Me either.
What? Oh, he's breaking the lures, you rat.
As I said, this guy's tough. We only have one lure left.
Yeah, I'll have to drop this guy if we get more.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
have
need some
damage
more.
him right now.
No, I can't either. I think we just gotta wait a second.
Fun.
The last Eidolon is my least favorite. The other two are fun, and this one's a little bit more tedious. Okay, I could damage him now. His purple shield's damageable now. Okay.
Sunrise nears.
Coming.
Sentient retreats. Strike now,
Nah.
for in moments the future decides its
Oh yeah, we're about to go to daytime, so we're about to lose the ability to kill this guy. It's all right though. Either way, we got 2 done, which is good. So we'll see if we can finish him up before daytime. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize about that. Nothing I can do about that.
My animation for ripping out the shard bug, so I just keep Boreal to death while playing Jade, mind you. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
Do we have enough things to capture him?
No.
I don't know. We have 2, maybe 1 if my first one broke.
I don't think we have any anymore. I don't see any.
He's disappearing.
Nah, it's
Onto the ground.
heck.
Sorry, I just don't have enough damage to help.
No, it's
No,
okay.
it's not on you. It's
We still got a bunch of
I
loot.
wasn't keeping up with my overguard as Dante, because
We did all right.
that's what was keeping them up.
It's fine. It happens.
All right, well
Yeah.
now we go back to the front door, and you can go talk to the quills, and you have a ton of resources to turn in. So either way, we got some stuff done.
And I'm gonna take like 2 seconds. I have to potty.
Go piss, girl.
Yeah, go
Oh,
piss.
piss girl.
But yeah, the last Eidolon's always a little tough, and
No.
it does take a while to get good at killing them. And we're kind of just messing around, so don't feel bad.
Now it's like 2d4.
You all lose the brilliant shard if you don't complete it. I believe that's a yes, right?
Yeah, we do lose
Yeah,
like
'cause
some of the
I've
resources.
got brilliant.
but-
I've got 1 brilliant shard.
Yeah, I have 1 brilliant too. So you don't get as much loot if you don't finish it, but we still got a decent amount of loot.
We still got some.
Yeah. Whenever I do the full set, I always try and get at least 2 done, and then if I can get the 3rd, awesome. But if I can't, I'm like, it's fine, you know, because the 3rd
Yeah.
is much more difficult if you're not min-maxing. There you go. That was your first full Eidolon hunt, Daffy Taffy.
Yeah.
We anticipate, we intercede.
Yay.
Even though they said earlier they'd already done one before.
Well, you said you did
Yeah.
a single one, right? That was
Yeah, we did a single.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right, I need 4 more Eidolon shards to do the rank up, but that's okay.
We are prepared to provide.
Good job, everybody.
Do I need the... Which sentient cores can I safely trade away without it being too much of an issue?
I believe you can trade most of them without issues. What does the rank up say you need?
Allow us to improve your efficiency.
Says I need intact sentient cores.
Okay, so just make sure you hang on to some of those. But you should have a lot because you've also been running like relic missions with like sentience in it, so you should have like a lot of cores, I think.
Yeah, I have 317. I should be fine.
Yeah, you should have enough to just rank up this guy for a while. The one I'm stuck on requires Eidolon shards, and I only have 16, and I need 4 more, so that's why it's been slow, because I don't do Eidolons very often. All right. Ugh.
Okay, what's the next rank up I need? I need Eidolon shards for it. I need 10.
Yep. Same. So basically, whenever it's nighttime and whenever you want to, Daffy Taffy, we could do more of those Eidolon hunts, but like we don't ever have to rush it. It's just kind of a every once in a while kind of thing. I find doing the Eidolons too much gets a bit of a burnout. Like doing them every once in a while, you're like, this is a cool boss fight. But if you had to do it like 20 times in a row, I think it would drive anyone insane.
Oh. Okay, we're going back to orbit then.
Yep.
I'm back, by the way.
Is it okay if we real quick get some Oxium? Because I need that to build the Octavia Neuroptics.
Yeah,
that's
we can
fine.
do that.
Hell yeah.
Can you let me, real quick, I need to deal with my extractors real quick, so.
Yeah, take your time. I run my extractors every day, even when I'm not playing, and I've built up a lot of resources thanks to that, because it's just kind of kept me moving along.
I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put them. I think I'll put it here.
I always have mine running on Jupiter, Ceres, and Saturn. That's where I do mine.
Sorry.
No worries.
No, I just accidentally tried to start a mission, basically, so.
Yeah, I saw it. It's okay.
Okay.
Now the ads are finished. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Ode. I had earlier today, so when I started stream first thing today, the internet kept saying that it was like only running at like 100 kilobytes per second, and it was really rough. So I had to restart stream. So I think the ads thing is mostly accurate, but not 100% accurate today. In case anyone's curious as to why there might be a little bit of delay. Yeah.
I think. So what are we doing now?
I wanted to get some Oxium if that was okay. So that way I could build the Octavia Neuroptics and I could build the frame. And then after that, I'm down for whatever y'all want to do. If you want to do relics or whatever, like.
If you want to do relics, I'm down for that. I'll crack relics all day long.
Yeah, I know that. Also, Daffy Taffy, you've been doing a lot of relics for the thing. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to look to see where I can put Necromech Summon. There we go. Got it.
Hell yeah. I want to get the Bone Widow, but that would take longer to get, so I'm just I'm just like taking it slow. I'll get to Necromechs eventually. I think that'll be like one of the things I do post Old Peace. Like I think I'll finish all of the quests and then I go back and do the Necromech. Yeah. All right. Time to check if my Gaia Prime is finished being built. Hell yeah, Shadow. I hope it is. And I also hope your fries were tasty.
Wait, who's got fries?
One of my chatters on the YouTube side.
Did you share? There was no sharing of the fries.
How could you?
Oh shit.
Ooh,
do we want to do that defense mission things on like Pluto or something?
Yeah, that one was so good for Oxium. I need 900 and then I'm
okay. Before we do anything, I'm going to grab a weapon to level up. So give me a second.
Sure, take your time. Also, Ode, I love the Jade look you're doing. I'm missing Jade. I know I have like a bunch of frames to level up to 30, but my brain is just like, why not just play Jade? I'm like, I have 5 frames to level up to rank 30. I need to focus. Unless you like fries that are very salty. I have a sodium deficit. I put salt on most of my food.
Same. It's iodine for me, but yeah.
Yeah.
We must raise more capital.
I basically live by the way of the salt.
Your humanity.
Wait, is iodine something your body needs? I thought it was just like a cleaning thing for like surgeries.
No, it's a mineral too that you need. So.
Did you know that, Jess?
No, but that seems like a thing that isn't always commonly known. Unlike someone not knowing that ASL, American Sign Language, isn't universal to everywhere, and that there are other variants of sign language.
Yep.
Yeah, I learned that fact yesterday. On stream, and it blew my goddamn mind.
Yeah, there's a lot of versions of
there's one for
sign
like each language. You didn't know that?
No, she
For some
did
reason,
because
I just thought
in her head,
therefore universal.
Yeah, she just thought sign language, not American sign language. Or
That's
British
crazy,
sign
actually.
language.
Yeah, I'm a little bamboozled on that one.
It happens.
Okay, I should be good. I got 2 weapons to rank up, so.
Hell yeah.
Where are we going?
I don't know the name of the
I believe
mission.
it's Sakura on Pluto. There you go. I'm bringing in Hydroid for loot. I'm bringing in Sneef, because Sneef hasn't been out in a while. He's good for loot.
How do I have so much Aya Shadow? I just haven't spent it. I only spent it on color palettes. So it's like 3 months worth of Aya that I've just never touched. It's really I haven't used it.
I am bringing in the Varona.
The Varuna. I'm still leveling up Citrine.
Yep.
I just gotta get Citrine to level 30 and then I'm gonna try out.
Oh my god.
What?
I just realized something.
What?
Shit. So I've been sitting here streaming, right? And we've been streaming. It's been nice.
Yeah.
We've been chatting and stuff. I didn't have my Discord chat set over, so it's just sounded like I have been just streaming all by my little lonesome and chatting with myself.
Happens.
Classic.
That's great. All right, let's go.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats are me crazy. Crazy house, crazy one's locked me in a rubber room with rats. Right? Crazy. Crazy house, crazy one's locked me in a rubber room with rats. Right? Crazy house, crazy one's locked me in a rubber room with rats. Crazy house, crazy one's locked me in a rubber room with rats. Right? Crazy.
All right, now, what do we got? We got this. Are we good now? We talking?
I think we're good.
Oh.
Yay. People are buying Aya for 6 to 36 Aya for 30 plat. Whoa. Yeah, I just haven't really used Aya for anything, and I kind of had a mindset for a while of saving a lot of rare resources.
Is there a good Aya's farming spot still?
So that would be on Deimos. There is a.
Oh, is it something I haven't unlocked yet?
No. It's one of the bounties in the set of bounties that you can get from Mother. The top right one is always going to be an endless one. And it's either going to be like it's like an artifact thing or a mining thing. The artifact one is kind of annoying because yes, it's endless, but it's like different mission types you're doing instead of just the same thing over and over again. The mining one is just excavation. You're just doing a constant excavation. It's actually not too bad, and it's actually one of the good grinds because you just get a shit ton of Mother tokens as you keep going. Yeah, one of the rewards for it is Aya.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
But I think you also just get it
wait,
as a...
Did the Aya stuff switch over? For the week?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. We're getting close though. It's about to switch from Rhino and Nyx to the other
coming
one.
up that I wanted to try. So.
Yeah, the next 2 primes is going to be Equinox and I believe Wukong.
Yeah, Wukong.
Yeah,
is
I'm
that
interested
I wanted,
in both.
So.
Yeah, Monkey Boy's pretty interesting. Yeah.
I'm interested in maybe getting Equinox Prime, which is funny because I just got base Equinox.
Maybe we can do some Aya farming at some point.
Sure. I'm down for really whatever. I have my list of things I want to get to eventually, but I'm not really in like a rush.
I'm really mad at you, Jess, for that.
What?
What'd you do?
I made a list, and I'm being organized about this game, and that's just shit I don't do usually.
Yay!
I have my list.
Entirely unknown and Jess.
See, I just kind of go in and go, what do I want to do today? What?
I have a list, but I also find that a lot of my friends have things they want to do instead, and I'd rather hang with my friends than do my list.
Mine is more just for relic cracking.
You can, yeah. Relic clacking is just going to be a perpetual one, to be honest, for me.
You got the burst on Incarnate, you now got the hate Incarnate, you just need the dread. Nice, Shadow.
Dread Incarnate's in
the cycle right now, yeah.
Cycle right now.
Yeah. Let's see how much oxygen have I gotten so far. 11.
Yeah, they drop from the little corpus robots, and you have to kill them before they kill themselves, or else the oxygen doesn't drop. So It's really
So what's great is
stupid.
that my Hydroid tentacles, they just pick up enemies that are in my range and just stops them from doing anything. And also, if they drop loot, it basically just doubles the drop.
Are we not doing
or,
this on Steel Path? We should have done this on Steel Path. There would have been more enemies.
Probably, but you know.
We can switch to Wheel Path after the next wave. I'm fine with doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're up for
Well,
it.
do we have access to this on Steel Path? Has anyone made
If
it
I
to
get
Pluto on
dragged
Steel
into
Path?
it, then yes, I can.
I haven't gone to Steel Path Pluto yet. Neither has Osiris.
I don't. Then we
No,
might
I
not,
think-
none of us
yeah,
might not have
really
access
not.
yet.
Yeah.
I know what we need to do next week. We gotta just open up. We gotta just steal path and get everything.
Steel
unlocked.
Path.
Yep.
I got to do that too, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I've had so many other things to
I
do
just
in the
don't have
game.
enough damage for Malice and stuff, so.
Is it? Is this mission usually infected enemies?
Well, no, you...
Is this mission usually infected? Like, isn't it usually Corpus?
Well, no, because like Malice and stuff always show up when you're doing these missions.
Oh no, he's talking about this mission. Sometimes, but I am still getting well, only 20 so far. Solid.
Yeah.
The place that we went was Jupiter's Io for Myoxium. If we want to try that instead.
Yeah, we'll dip at the next chance we get, which is now.
Because
Is it
if I
3 waves
remember
or 5
correctly, last
waves?
time this was Corpus, and it's infected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Odd.
And if it's infected, we might not get anything.
Yeah.
Also, Deltarune is coming out in 2 weeks. That is correct. Deltarune.
Yes.
Uh,
I plan on playing it when it's fully released. So.
Are we bouncing or what?
Yeah, that's
might
right.
as well.
Yeah.
Bounce on Linky Bounce.
I'm sorry, Tess. Where are we going with?
Huh?
So in 5
Nothing,
years, yeah,
nothing.
I'll play it in 5
Nothing.
years.
You'll play in
I'm
5
saying.
years. Oh, nice, Shadow. You're gonna grind Wukong
I'm
since
a
he's
good
the
girl, I
first
said
Warframe
nothing.
you built. Nice.
Better.
Also, someone shouted out Outer
me
Terminus
some.
for Oxium.
Where's
what?
Outer Terminus?
That I would not know, actually.
To
Sounds
switch out
familiar.
weapons.
Oh, Outer Terminus. It's an invasion one? Oh no, sorry. Oh, that's what it is. It's the same map, but one's infested, one's Corpus.
And we were doing the infested version.
Yeah. So there's that. There we go.
I see. Because I was like, I know when it's on the infested one, you get almost no, like you get no drops because it's not infested. Don't drop Oxium. So that's what I was picking up on. I was like, this is a little weird. Yeah, people are buying Aya for 6 to 30. If you do like 2 to 3 trades, you could buy a Garuda Prime. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know how to trade. I don't really use the trade system because I'm on console, so
Trading's
it's a lot
scary.
harder. It's just I want to get enough plat to buy someone a frame, but the trade system for me is just really difficult to use because I'm on console. Like if they had an inbuilt Warframe trade system, I'd be using it all the time. But like I'm just kind of limited by the fact that it requires a lot of steps with console.
I'll okay that mission in just a second. I'm switching out my weapons. I have max rank too, so I'm just trying to grab.
Makes sense.
Thing.
I'm halfway to 30 on Citrine, and then I'm going to be able to try another frame. So I'm excited for that.
Okay. Ready now.
Okay. Oh, okay. You think that it's better to buy Deltarune now because you think that they will update the price when it's fully out, since the current price is for 4 chapters?
I mean, I'll buy it, but like maybe
It might sit in your vault for a while.
Yeah, I have like a whole list that we're working our way through on stream, to be honest with you. So
That makes sense.
right now, I need to finish the Paper Mario series, which includes the modern games, and we're playing Ender Lilies. So
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I hate modern Paper Mario, so that's gonna be at least fun for editing. So.
Aw.
I still think Mario RPG was the best version of those games. Period. Hands
I
down.
think Thousand Year Door is probably the best, to be honest with you, but that's personal preference.
The Super Mario on the SNES, that one was so good because it was such a mind.
I'm just not a fan of like mainline Mario. I like the RPGs more, to be honest with you.
No, that's what I'm saying. Super Mario RPG was like the first one for the Super Nintendo. It was done with Square Enix
Yeah.
and stuff back in the day. They just redid it.
Paper Mario
So
was done by Intelligent Systems, so.
Mhm.
And then it's Alpha Dream for the Mario and Luigi, right?
I believe so.
I want to do the Mario and Luigi. So I like Paper Mario. I think on the Wii. Yeah, you're thinking of the game that actually we are working our way towards playing once I have a free slot in my schedule, which is Super Paper Mario. So
Hell yeah.
It is okay gameplay wise, but the story is killer, and that's what's important. So.
Nice. The Shadow says that they like Paper Mario Sticker Star.
I hate Paper Mario Sticker Star. I think it's when the series actually went downhill.
Oh. Polar opposite.
It's also it's like universally hated. So I know that there's a few lovers of it out there, but I am sorry, I just can't enjoy it. If it's like your first Paper Mario game or whatever, you know, I can't be mad at you. If you can enjoy it, I'm glad for you. I wish I could, but there's so many issues I have with that game, and we'll get into it when we get to that game, which I promise we will be getting to that game. So if you're interested in that, yeah.
Hello, Empress. You know, there's so much bias because like there's certain games that everybody knows are bad, but if it was like your first game you played of that type, it's just so beloved that you're just like.
I get it. I wish I could like it. I wish I could like modern Paper Mario. I just see too many issues with it to ignore. So unfortunately.
That makes sense. I hear you. I hear you on that. Yeah, Shadow.
And this is also coming from the person who played the first, second, and third games. Like my quality expectations are much higher than they should be. So.
I see.
I have played a lot of like really crappy games because you know I'm old, and we did the whole thing where Friday night you would rent a game at Blockbuster, and that was your game for the weekend. You played through that damn thing. Didn't matter how bad it was, how awful the graphics were, how hard it was. Through it.
I was the tail end of that, where like you got one game like once a month, and that would be the only game you would play for that entire month. To be honest with you, no matter what happened.
Oh, I see. For
You're looking
me,
at like Game Pro and like Nintendo Power stuff, trying to decide which game you were, because like the internet was not like super ambiguous.
Or like just browsing the shelves at like a used secondhand game store where you had to figure out which of these games, because you were allowed one game, and of course you're not gonna waste not buying a game for a month.
Picking a game from Vibes in the cover.
Yeah.
Yep. That's actually how I discovered Gale of Darkness of all games, and I love that game.
Do you choose to leave now?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know if I've heard of that game.
It's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness,
yes.
it was basically Pokemon's first 3D series where the first 3D Pokemon game, which not a lot of people know about, and on top of that, it was also more story driven. There's no gyms in that game.
Is it one of the Rangers? Part of the Ranger series?
No, it's actually its own separate region called the Ore region. So it's actually the sequel to Pokemon Colosseum, if you know that one.
Yes. I never played through Gale of Darkness.
Yeah,
I've heard
it's
good
the
things.
sequel.
People love and you started out with an Espeon and an Umbreon, didn't you?
In Colosseum, and in Gale of Darkness, your starter's actually an Eevee. So.
Hell yeah, I love that. My first game was Battlefront 2 2005, and that was the only game we were allowed to play until I moved out. So from the age of like 10 to like 20 something, I was just playing Battlefront 2 2005 on a PS2.
My first game ever was Animal Crossing for the GameCube. So.
Mine was Zelda.
Wind Waker was my first Zelda game, so.
No, just Zelda. 1985 Zelda.
I was just
it
saying,
was probably like 1987, 1988, but yeah, I'm old.
I was just saying, like, yeah, comparatively, I've played different games for first in the series. I think my first Mario game was actually Sunshine. Which fun game. It's just it's also been on the receiving end of some critics in recent years. Yeah, I mean it didn't age very well, the mechanics wise. So
My Warframe is strong.
Kill all the enemies before they even came down in the fucking ship.
Yoink.
Sunshine was not my favorite at all.
It's a good game. It's just it was poorly baked. I feel like. If that makes sense. Like
No,
the concept is there. Unfortunately, the concept was they went with the concept, and instead of fleshing out the concept, they ran with what they had instead of like working a bit on it. So
Sunshine, you thought was good. Oh, nice. Your first game was
Yeah,
called
no,
Ty, the
Sunshine's
Tasmanian Tiger. My first.
No, Ty. That was a PlayStation 1 game or 2. I can't remember
I've
exactly.
actually. You wanna know
Get a
something? I've
boomerang.
actually never played Banjo-Kazooie. If we're talking about popular games that everybody played, so.
Well, my first ever video game was called Pajama Sam. That was my first ever game. Pajama Sam, which is like a very weirdly pro-union kids game. It's like part of the
Interesting.
storyline.
I mean, unions do work, kids. Don't
Yeah.
I
forget
know
about
that there are some very, very dark Easter eggs in Pajama Sam.
Oh yeah, Pajama
Really?
Sam is Pajama Sam is one of those
Which
kids
one?
games where they're like, there's stuff going on here that they don't tell you.
Time was also
no.
a GameCube game. I feel like I've heard of it, to be honest with you.
Jess,
Nope, shit, sorry.
no worries. Okay, so I'm just so everyone knows how much Oxium, this is definitely working a lot better as the Infected. I'm at 143, and I need to get up to 980.
I'm 172, so if you do some exploring, you might pick up some more.
Yeah, I've been running around like crazy. I'll keep running around.
Probably gonna be playing some more Destiny on stream now that the
Nice.
final
Did
update's been released.
how? I actually was curious. How do you feel about the final update so far? Like the one that
I
is.
like it so far, to be honest with you. It's really sad that it took this long for. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I have been playing Destiny since the beta of the first game, and I feel like I've said this a few times on stream. We all knew that the end of Destiny was coming. We all knew. We knew that eventually Bungie Bungie hadn't been in a good spot for a very long time. I'm gonna say that kindly as I can there. And because of that, we knew that Destiny 2 was going to come to an end sooner rather than later. It was
kind
just
of right on the wall.
Yeah, it was just unfortunate that it took so long for it to. I feel like if this update had come out sooner, then there would have been a lot more chance to save the game. I feel like. to be
I
honest
heard a
with
lot
you.
of people were saying that they kind of wish that they had officially ended support when Final Shape came out, and then tried to figure out what to do from there instead of prolonging it for longer. Like
I don't mind that the updates still kept happening, and there is clearly that part of the problem, as I'm sure you know, is that Destiny was being sapped internally by the CEOs trying to do a bunch of projects that were not fruitful at all, unfortunately.
Lots of micro transactions got added.
Yeah, because a lot of the internal revenue was being sapped away to projects that were getting dismantled that never would see the light of day immediately after, unfortunately. So that is in part of why these updates took so long, but I feel like I'm happy with what they did. I guess to go back to the original question, because I'm getting on a tangent, I'm happy with what they did for the update, and a lot of it is a lot of quality of life improvement, and also bringing back a lot of old stuff that that was time lost. Unfortunately, they said that they could not bring back a lot of time lost stuff, like campaigns wise and stuff. So we're never going to see a lot of like Forsaken. A lot of people will never get to see that stuff. I have it. I have seen it. I got to play it before it was time lost, but unfortunately, they'll never be able to bring it back.
Which is just.
Like I was able to play like the original campaign of it.
Yeah.
Of 2 when it first, like, not when it first came out, but like I was thankfully able to get it before they locked off, which I'd actually never heard of it until recently. That seems really ridiculous.
Yeah. So when Beyond Light came out, they did the DCV, the Destiny Content Vault, and every campaign prior to Beyond Light got basically put in a vault.
And they said, well, not only that, but before that, a lot of other stuff was already being vaulted constantly. Like the 4K Seiken was like the biggest one being vaulted for a while there.
Yeah.
I heard of...
Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Kind of wish there was more free stuff. Not gonna lie. D2 to me as a free point looks more like a massive $400. That's the other problem is that fucking Final Fantasy 14 does a better job with the free-to-play early content stuff for new players.
Yeah, no, I think that's one of the reasons I actually think I'm so happy that I play Warframe, is that like all of the Warframe campaigns, even the ones that aren't the best, are still in the game. You can play basically every quest that's ever been in Warframe, and there's no having to watch videos to catch up on the lore. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, even then you might have to use a video too to catch up on the lore, so.
Yeah, to like maybe comprehend, but like none of it's vaulted, you know?
Yeah.
And I heard a lot of
like,
that
there's like a whole generation out there that doesn't know who Cade 6 was. And has no context for him and Beyond Light and why it's such a big deal that he's back, basically.
Yep. Yeah. I love stories in games, and that's the thing that always turned me off from Destiny, is that I knew I would be really upset that I couldn't like have the context without watching a ton of videos. And I kind of was like, I'd rather be able to just play the context.
It's so funny, because like if I remember correctly, nothing was vaulted in D1, right?
No.
Yeah, a lot of that was because when they made Destiny 2, they really screwed up their pipeline, and for updates and stuff like that, there was reports that if they went in and like changed a tree in a map, they had to re-render out the whole
of spaghetti
map.
code in Destiny.
Yeah,
yes.
And they just got to the point where when they were adding stuff, it was so spaghettified that it literally would break other things by adding this, so they had to just start bolting shit.
Overwatch 2 had that issue too, so.
Yeah.
Overwatch 2 is another can of worms that's just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder enjoyed playing that game, but they ran into issues with the amount of flashing lights that you can't really turn off.
Yeah, I had to quit because of how many particle effects there were. I used to play competitively, so.
Overwatch 2 also doesn't exist anymore. It's now just Overwatch again.
I refuse. I'll be in the cold hard ground when I admit no.
See, I stopped playing Overwatch because I just one thing was I was only playing like for like another friend I had at the time who we stopped being friends. But then I think I started to try to get into Overwatch 2 for some other friends, which ironically quickly became not friends with them anymore afterwards. But it was I have a low tolerance for frustration, and it's those kind of games that's just it's the worst. Especially because there's so many like sweaty players who just like you would spawn in, go in, die, spawn, go die, spawn, go die, and you felt like you were unable to do anything in the game. At least from my point of view. So I got really frustrated, and then.
That's kind of why I started playing League of Legends. I was becoming a sweat at it.
I did competitive for Overwatch. I mean, I had fun with it, but I also didn't like crack people in quick play, to be honest with you, and spawn.
Yeah, Wonder always said that they felt like the game was not friendly to disabilities. Like, they had fun, but they always felt like they were fighting uphill, essentially.
Yeah, there's no way to like decrease particle effects in a game, and that was part of my problem, to be honest with you. Because I have symptoms. That's why I couldn't play Warframe for a while. Because I didn't realize there was an accessibility feature for it. So
Warframe does pretty good with it.
Yeah. Any of the underwater, like if you go underwater and you have like a wavy effect, you can't turn it off. I literally cannot play that game anymore because I would instantly get motion sickness.
Yeah.
Oh god, what
like Warframe isn't even perfect about that because. Oh,
I was talking to Odis.
Nice, yeah. Oh, that would have been to unknown.
Yeah, is there anything going on?
Oh
with
yeah, your voice, everything's electronic. It's kind of got it through like this. Oh, and now your mic's different.
Okay, I just unplugged and plugged it back in, and then let me see if it's an internet issue.
Well, they said refreshing seemed to fix it, so it might have been their end.
Oh shoot! Well, I unplugged my internet. So
No. It's fixed on my end as well, and I didn't refresh.
Okay, I had to unplug and plug in my mic. Just call that out when that happens, please.
See, it wasn't even your mic. It was Osiris I was hearing speak, but then it's fixed now.
Well,
sometimes the audio.
Yeah, it's fixed on everyone then. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when my mic gets messed up, it like chains it, so I have to kind of unplug
To be
stuff.
fair, when you have so many audio channels running through your computer, it's bound to get confused sometimes.
That's
yeah. Is it all fixed for you, Shadow? Is it good for everybody now? I think it's also because my internet's been doing worse and it's been messing with my streaming quality and everything. So I'm sorry, everyone.
It's not biggie. It's not your fault.
I'm trying to. I used to have a long period of time where I had basically no issues with streaming. It was like perfect, and then recently, just internet and everything has been getting worse.
When I get over there, I'll rub your modem down with some cheetah blood. We'll make it faster.
The good old hamster sacrifice.
Is this all good now, everyone? Everyone all good? All right.
I think we're good.
We'll stand around going hey wah hee ha ho 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 hey wah hee ha ho ho.
I probably really just gotta suck it up and go back to the old internet. But the thing is that like, yeah, that goofed for me as well. Sorry about that, Deox. I hope that it's fixed for everyone now. Just call out if I ever have an audio issue. Sometimes the microphone cable gets weird, and I just have to unplug and plug it back in, and it fixes. Like it's just that simple. So.
Your computer is also very old, and I believe it's a bus issue, that you have too much stuff going through it.
Yeah, probably.
Which will be fixed when you get a new piece.
Yeah, and my girlfriend, when she gets her bonus, said I can probably buy the computer parts. So that should be soonish, hopefully.
And I will just get them installed, and then we'll deliver it to you.
Thank you. I'm excited for that. Yeah, I just think this PC is at the limit of what it can do, and that's okay. It's old. All right.
I need to figure out how to wipe my old laptop so I can sell it for some parts. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and erase everything that it's in junk data, and it'll do that 3 or 4 times, so no one will recover anything that you didn't have on it, but it doesn't be loaded onto it, though.
Nice.
I would have to look.
Yeah, program that you recommended to me. So.
Yeah, I'll find it. It's been a while since I've had to do that.
Be debating like either wiping it and selling it or cannibalizing it for parts, because I don't know if I can actually sell it for anything that's actually worth.
The problem with laptop parts is they're very sometimes proprietary, and they don't really help any other type of laptop.
Yeah,
they won't fit into it, or they won't do this.
That's what I figured, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I want to get more RAM, but I don't know if I could sell that for anything that's actually I could afford to buy with it. So
Is it my audio that's crunching again for y'all? Is that what's happening again?
You're fine on my end.
Fine on my end, so.
Shoot. Is it messing up for y'all on the stream again?
No, everything sounds fine on my stream end.
Because they're saying the voices is happening again. I'm wondering if it's not.
It's perfectly fine on my end. And stream is up to date. I'll refresh as well.
How does it?
Just to make sure.
How does it look? Is it pixelating or anything?
No, everything looks fine.
I hear
everything,
a clunk from the Discord call, but I don't hear anything from my
Everything
end.
looks and sounds fine.
Is it still happening for you, Deox and Ode? Is it okay?
Make sure if it fixed it, then we might just want to refresh again. So.
Do you choose to leave now?
By the way, unknown. Oxium check.
Yeah, sorry. I'm getting distracted by computer problems.
You're good.
367.
I'm just curious.
367. So I need 500. I need 600 more.
Okay.
We will. Like I said, a lot of these issues will be fixed
Okay.
with a brand new PC. Yours is ancient.
Ancient as fuck.
Yeah, like my laptop when I first started picking up streaming again, I couldn't even run VTube Studio.
Yeah, I can't run V2 Studio without crashing.
For a while there, I was just exclusively like a Splatoon streamer because like running it through a capture card was not that intense on my computer.
I do everything on my PlayStation currently.
I basically have the same PC that we're setting up Unknown with. It's the clone of mine as far as motherboard and like RAM type,
you know
CPU.
what I should do? What I should do is I should sell that laptop and just save it towards a new laptop for the boys, to be honest with you. So.
Gotta get a new GPU in there and a power supply because the power supply broke when we moved across the country.
Yeah, I'm excited about that. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for chat to see if they say the audio's still bonked. But Jess said it's
I'm
fine,
watching as well.
So okay. Yeah, my old internet company was not great, but their internet was mostly pretty reliable, but it's double the price, so I'd probably have to cut some like grocery money if I switch back. So not looking forward to that. Yeah, not to get too deep into it, but I live and die by the SNAP benefits for groceries.
Fair.
I get it.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yep. End of month, I usually am eating 2 meals a day because I can't afford groceries fully.
I'm just not hungry enough, to be honest with you, usually.
Yeah.
The only time I'm actually hungry lately has been when I've been on stream. So I hate snacking on stream, but like I need to actually eat, to be honest with you. So I've just been like muting my mic when I'm chunking.
That's fair.
It's been so hot here that I haven't been eating. Like drinking lots of like water and like Gatorade and stuff like that, but as far as like food, it's just like I'm not hungry at all. Like it's just too hot. Like,
It also helps that the noise suppression on this mic is so good that I usually don't have to mute anyways, so.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
But, you really should eat, man. I know it's warm, but you really should.
I know. I just, like,
No
not
worries,
that I'm not
Deox.
eating,
Thank you
it's
for
just I
that.
eat less in the summer than I do in like winter.
Yeah, it's hard to be hungry when you're fucking drenched in sweat constantly.
Yeah, and anything heavy you eat just sits in your stomach like a fucking brick.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
And not only that, but like if you're cooking anything that requires the oven or the stove, like then your like entire area is just like it's way too warm for the rest of the day. Like I know we use the oven far less in the summer myself here.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
It's also an electric oven, which causes different issues. So.
I have confirmation from Deox that it's working, so.
Okay.
I think I just had a lag spike and it cooked the audio briefly, and that's what I think happened.
With electric ovens, I've noticed, because this is my first one, so I'm still kind of learning it, I've noticed that like they take longer to warm up, and because of that, there's more
heat.
Yeah.
I
have an electric stove, same issue, a lot of heat.
Depending on what stuff you're making in your oven, an air fryer is really good because it probably uses a bit more energy, but it's so much quicker.
So I have birds, and air fryers use Teflon.
Oh no!
Teflon, as you I'm sure are aware, is very dangerous even for humans. Even if it's used as a non-stick coating. And birds are very air sensitive, so if the Teflon ever aerated, it would probably kill the birds, unfortunately.
Understandable.
But they do make stainless steel air fryers. Unfortunately, they're just outside of my price range. So.
Well.
Like a stainless steel non-Teflon air fryer is probably about $100 for a regular size one that you can get with Teflon. I mean, stainless steel. What do you expect?
Yeah.
And then you also have to take care of it really good. So. But I definitely have been looking into the toaster oven. It's just not toaster, air fryer. It's just a matter of saving up right now, and then waiting for a deal because I'm not gonna pay full price.
Yeah, well.
No, very fair. Thank you for the help you all with the Oxium.
Yeah, no problem. I can always use more. So.
There is also one other thing you're gonna have to do to your PC before I give it to you.
What was that?
I gotta make a sticker on the side of it.
Oh, nice.
OC repair.
I love that. I also figured out everything I'll need to run to get everything set up on Linux, so I already have all my plan, so I'm all good to go. I have to discontinue the bot I'm running, which is Mix It Up, because it doesn't have a Linux version.
Apparently, StreamerBot might have a Linux version.
Yeah, I'm going to use something called Firebot, which is very identical to Mix It Up, so it will be less of a learning curve. Like, they're kind of identical. And then I'm going to run, I'm going to use OBS, and then something called VTube, I think it's called PNG Tuber Remix, and it has a...
I'm aware of that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And then all those run on Linux, and I'll be all set. So, easy peasy.
And that one actually has far more movability features that you can use, like passive movement and stuff like that. Like, you can have your eyes set to be tracking to your controller if you have the controller plugged into your PC. So.
Nice. Like yeah, the current program I'm using, which is good, is Honk. But the problem is Honk runs on Unity, and Unity doesn't work with Linux usually. And also, Honk hasn't been updated for like 3 years, so it doesn't have to do.
Remix has not been updated in about the same amount of time. I will warn you about that. So.
Isn't there like a new version of it instead?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna tell you, I haven't.
Oh, audio issues back again? Damn it.
It's not the same issues this time. It's like a flickery electronic sound.
Where the hell is that coming from?
It has to be a faulty cable at that point, right?
Is it okay?
Oh,
what is the sound? Is it from?
Yeah, I really need to know exactly where it's coming from.
Is it
the hard part.
I don't know.
Talking,
it's gone.
The.
But I don't know what it
was. The PlayStation. It'll be Warframe noises.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have an electrical cord or anything sitting right beside your HDMI cable?
No. No, I don't.
Dr. Goober, we're actually farming for Oxium right now. We need 900.
Right it's trying to figure out where it's coming from. You said it's gone, Jess?
Yes.
I don't know what the hell's going on today.
So the previous issue was that the audio was cutting in, all of it just going kind of go like this. This time it was just like a electric, like static in the background.
Oh, I think I know what it might be. It might be the microphone cable's dying. I need to switch out the
I'm
cable.
at 544, but I do have the like looting cap.
I am at 473.
Okay, so you're about 70 behind me.
Yeah.
I'm at 461.
I'm at 468, but I haven't ran over.
I really apologize to everyone for the audio issues. My best guess is that the audio cable finally is giving up the ghost for the microphone. I think I have a spare that runs the same type, so I could probably switch it out during a break and see if that fixes it for everyone.
Oh, by the way, you know, sorry, I don't remember your name. The one building the PC.
Osiris.
Oh, see?
Cyrus. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Okay.
You know a lot about PC stuff in general, right?
Yes.
You know, I have this issue. So my sensitivity for my mic, my sweet spot's about the 86 on the sensitivity. But every time I restart or shut down my computer, it goes back to 100% sensitivity, and I don't know how to get it to stay. It's driving me.
Running Windows?
In what program?
Just Windows systems, because that's where the sensitivity is. So that's why I'm going slightly insane, because like it's Windows. Windows should remember this setting. So.
Does the mic go through any other like programmers like that? Like I know, like
the only thing
I have a Corsair headset.
is the color for Razer, but that's it. That's just color. That's not anything else. But it was doing this before I installed the Razer Chroma color thing, because I had to install the Razer Chroma color thing for my for my keyboard to work. So.
Okay, so I just did a real quick lookup. The issue is typically caused by third-party mouse software like Razer Synapse or Logitech G Hub overriding your changes.
Do we want to reset and switch frames and everything?
Yeah, let's reset. Yeah, because items and stuff.
So it is a conflict with.
Well, no, because this was doing it before the Razer install, as I said. So.
Okay.
Because I just said that because like the only reason I installed the Razer. No, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. The only reason I installed the Razer Chroma is because my laptop that I got, this keyboard that I got, this very nice mechanical keyboard that my dad gifted me, will not change color unless I have the app installed, which is really stupid. So I can't third party it through like my default settings. So, but it's been driving me insane having to, because I boot up my computer to start stream and then I forget to reset my sensitivity because like I'm assuming it's going to work, and then I blast chat with the first few seconds of me talking usually.
Oh no.
I mean, you could just turn it down in your OBS settings.
I could, but so the problem with why it's better for it to do it on the system instead of that is because my fan in my background, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah.
I ran the compressor that Kira gave me with the low sensitivity, so it probably would pick it back up again if I turned the sensitivity back up.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
So you can go into the old classic sound control panel, and you can
I didn't even think about that.
disable exclusive control, which doesn't allow any other program to mess with that.
One second, I'm changing some stuff around.
No, you're good.
I also am wondering if the audio issue is not totally from me, because I know that when Osiris talks, there's a bit of like a clunking sound for me.
Okay, so you said the audio control panel?
Yeah, but the classic one, Windows R mmsystem.cpl.
Windows R.
E.
Yeah, and then
mmsys.cpl.
MMS?
SYS, yeah. MM system.
It says it doesn't find anything with that name.
Bold and uncompromising.
That's interesting. The audio quality of the Discord call sounds lower on your stream compared to actual Discord.
For me?
I'm noticing a little bit. Yeah, it's coming through your stream. It's like, from what I'm hearing for us speaking currently, and then I hear it back on stream, it's like a little bit lower quality, but that probably could just be your settings for stuff like that, which...
I've tested when I did testing for my OBS for my Discord. I thought I had it set up to be really good, but
they're still perfectly audible, but it's like
I just sent you the what?
Yeah,
I don't know how else to describe it. It's just
no, you're just into your.
I could just audibly hear that it's different quality.
My Windows key isn't working. That might explain a lot.
I think Osiris' Discord just died. Because she's still live, at least on TikTok. Yes, it's still live on stream.
And she just stopped talking to me. She got moved to the waiting room. Yeah.
What?
I'll grab her.
What do you mean she got moved to the waiting room?
And she's in there. I'm guessing she reconnected it there.
Also, yeah, I don't know why Discord's... Oh, God. These tech issues are going to drive me nuts.
In waiting room, I hit a key, lol. Yeah, so it's by accident.
Okay.
So she can get dragged in whenever it's convenient.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure... Okay, so according to Jess, so you're saying that on my stream, Discord is a little lower quality. And then people are occasionally hearing a robotic sound. And... fuck, which one am I going to be able to fix?
It's not bad at all. It's just I can I can just hear a difference from us talking in here and stream. Like it's fine.
Okay, good to know. What was that, Taffy?
I just realized that my Windows key actually doesn't work on my keyboard anymore, and I have no idea why.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. I'm hitting
Laptop
Windows
or
R.
wireless? Or what
No,
laptop or
it's
like a wired one?
it's a wired keyboard.
Oh, that's odd. There's like some gunk in there. Or
So I
something,
played Minna the Hollower, and that's when it stopped working.
Weird.
Because that's when I realized I was having issues getting Windows key to actually do anything.
Well, if you just hit your Windows button, then in that search bar, if you type that, you can do run command from there.
Okay, so it is command prompt that I need to open.
No, you don't have to run it. You can just run it from your search bar. But you can run it from your Windows search bar and bring that command up.
Maybe
it's
it's
just your sound device.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's on my side that Discord is lower quality as well, because I know that sometimes when Osiris talks, I hear like when Osiris sometimes talks, I hear pops and like crunching sound on Osiris's end.
The levels is set to
that's not what I
86
hear
on
from
this
her.
already.
You're gonna go to click on that one, then go to properties on your recording or on the device that you're working on. Go to the advanced tab, then uncheck the box that says allow applications to take exclusive control of this device.
Thank you. Okay.
Apply and okay.
Okay, so maybe that won't get blasted anymore
We'll see.
anytime I restart my computer.
We'll see.
I always shut down my computer the night before I have to stream because I know that it's best to do that to avoid any, issues, quote unquote.
Okay. Okay, I'm at 620 out of 1,000 for Oxium, so I need 380. And I also am testing out Corvex now.
Oh, thank you, Sarah, for the sippy. I'm gonna take a sip.
I do apologize, everyone, for the stream. If there's any stream quality issues, I will see if I can figure it out. I'm sure it's fine.
The scuff is part of the attraction, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've had such a string of good luck recently, and then my internet got sold to private interest, like a private equity firm, and then my stream quality since then has just started to not be as good. I also shared my Corvex looks if anyone wants. Thank you, Goober. I appreciate that on you not having audio issues. Again, if anyone hears them, let me know. I'll also look into swapping out the cable for the microphone, because it could just be this cable's old. Like the cable's old, so it just might be old cable.
That makes me. I was gonna say when my Stadia controller was having issues, I was gonna say maybe the cable's just bad, but I plugged it in and it turned on like it was charging, but it wouldn't turn on to interact with the computer. So I probably need to do another DSIM check.
I got you. It's fine, my bro won't turn off his subwoofer when he's in the Discord call. You're used to it. Yeah, Deox, I'm glad you're used to it. I just shoot for a quality of stream that doesn't have constant problems.
I love your grape flavored Corvex.
Yeah, I'm going for a like Power Rangers Toxic 90s, like those like edgy toys for kids. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Goob? But yeah, probably in summer, if my girlfriend's bonus is really good, I'll be able to get the new PC thanks to Osiris, and then after that, I should be able to have way better PC quality at that time.
Absolutely, we'll have way better.
Yeah, so everyone just please hold tight till like July or August, potentially maybe a little later, and then after that, like I'm going to keep troubleshooting. I'm not going to give up on my like stream having good quality. I'm just saying like once I get the new PC, the ability for me to fix things will go up by a lot. My ability to fix things right now is kind of limited by just like what I can staple together. You have $900 worth of Pokemon? Nice, Ode. Yeah, you don't like when audio bleeds either? Yeah, I don't love that. Probably when I get a new PC, I'll also try and get a new microphone, because this is a hand-me-down and it has dents in it, so it's not great. Name someone and I'll show you a fashion besides Jade, and most people don't have primes. Name someone. Are you talking about naming a Warframe, Goob? Like, do you want me to pick a random Warframe and you show fashion for it? Curious of the question. Yes?
Yeah.
Let's do the femboy frame. What is his name?
Odysseus. I have over here, right here, I have a
Nisha.
Pokemon Center Japanese Pumpkaboo. that's about the size of your torso, basically. And that is worth $100 alone out of my Pokemon
Holy
collection.
moly.
I, as a kid, used to have like one of those like fat Pikachu plushies. And I looked it up recently, and it was like a collectible from like the 90s.
The electrical ones, the electric one that had like...
No. It was literally just it was a regular, just stuffed animal, plastic eyes. You could kind of spin around. And I recently found out that it was a collector's item apparently, and it's actually recently been like re-available for sale.
Did we click the infested one again?
Yep.
Is this the proper one, or is it the...
No, this is Outer Terminus. Yeah,
Okay.
this is a regular one. Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
I have a Nintendo SP burnt orange with a ghost like image of a Chikorita on it. Like it's got like it only if the light hits it right you can see it. That I was given as a gift from the Pokemon Center in Tokyo.
Oh, okay,
That's
Deox. Thank you whoever follows or anonymous on my channel, so that way no one has to feel bad about you know, if you're shy or anything. But thank you for whoever followed, and welcome over to the YouTube side, Deox. And Goob, I'm excited to see what you cook up for Deja. Deja is a fun femboy, so you guys, let's see see what you do. I'm excited to see what you do.
I had sorry, back to the Pokemon stuff. I had this like a little electronic Pikachu where like if you press the hands on it, like the cheeks would light up and it would start like going Pikachu at you. And I found out that's worth like $300 these days because I don't make them anymore. And I don't have it anymore because it got toasted in a flood, unfortunately.
I have a original Game Boy still working.
Yeah, I have a black and white Game Boy. The only thing that's not whole about it is I'm missing the back battery cover. So.
I see. Also, I just realized something that I should look into. Let me make a note real quick. I saw the YouTube live suggestion on Warframe chill, so I clicked. Welcome. We're gonna write something down. I think OBS recently added native dual stream support. And I'm wondering if because I'm using a plugin for dual stream, if that's making things a little worse.
Are you using Atrium?
I used one that was created by a VTuber. I don't know the name of it.
Because I want to start dual streaming. I just don't know if my network can handle it, so I'm testing by streaming at higher quality.
I think.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I think OBS currently has recently released their own version of like inbuilt dual stream support, and I need to look into it because I'm wondering if that's making things worse.
Maybe, but
I'm dual streaming, but I dual stream into TikTok, so I do Twitch and TikTok.
I was gonna do YouTube and Twitch at some point, to be honest with you. I don't know. I know it's a just start thing and get it over with, but like I don't know YouTube that well, to be honest with you.
I would just do, my big recommendation is just set it to subscriber only chat with a minimum requirement of 5 minutes being subscriber to talk. Beyond that, YouTube tends to be a lot of people who are like lurking and just watching on their TVs. So I haven't really had to worry much about chat because it's mostly just, you know, again, it's just people who find it on their YouTube, put it on the screen and then kind of like vibe, you know, so it's not usually it's not as active as like Twitch can be.
I'm happy to be background noise, to be honest with you.
Yeah, exactly. I would say Twitch is much more like you kind of need to be a little more on top of moderation. YouTube to me is more like set it to subscriber only mode, and you might have like 1 or 2 issues every once in a while.
Thankfully, I believe I have 2 very lovely moderators in my chat right now, doing a good job.
Also, I really love my Corvex fashion. It looks so cool with the abilities, the purple and green. Corvix is awesome.
Being bullied by the ads real quick. Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah, like I was talking about that Pikachu plush I had. Yeah, I found out recently that it was like, could have been worth a pretty penny. Thing is, I lost it in a house fire.
That's so funny that you lost your limited edition with a house fire and I lost mine into a house flood. So
I had no idea it was even a limited edition thing. It was just a plushie I had since I was a kid. And like it was, I was about 15 when it happened, 14 actually. And yeah, it was just one of the things I didn't get back.
I ended in the fucking wall because it's Hydroid again.
So, when I was in like high school and going through like middle school and stuff like that, any video game that we got, I saved the box.
Yeah,
And
I did that with all my DS games.
All the like the manuals and stuff like that, and I had them all in a box. When I left for college, my parents got rid of the fucking box.
No.
No. It had things from N64, all the boxes, manuals, even the warranty information and stuff in there.
You know how much that's worth? Oh my god.
Also, welcome back from ads, everyone.
I was like, no.
How could they? I hate when parents do that, when they like throw out your shit just because you're gone for a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I went when I moved out, my parents thankfully are not like that, but they're also like a little like too kind about it. Basically was like, here's your schoolwork from 3rd grade. I don't want that. We're shipping it to you anyways.
Also, welcome back, Deox from ads. Deox, let me ask, what is your favorite Warframe? If you don't mind me asking. And my male cat loves to be babied. He'll follow you a little, then demand you carry him. That's hilarious. My Corvex built like the Joker.
The Jonkler.
I made my Corvex look like, I wanted my Corvex to look like one of those 90s edgy quote-unquote boy toys of like, this is like a radical green, it's radiation green, like that energy where it was like that over-the-top 90s energy, you know? That's what I was going for with this. It was like one of those hot toys. And I think it worked. What do you think, Jess? Do you think it worked?
I feel like I'm
Great
cheating
talk.
with my
Sorry.
mess up rhyme.
Mentally tapped out for a second there, was that?
I was just asking you, do you think the Corvex
Look at the Corvex? Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You're building the dual toxicus? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun with that.
Yeah, I kind of got stuck in my own head there because I was thinking of like family like throwing out stuff of yours. And
Yeah.
stuff like that. The only thing of that I can think could be close was when I was first like coming out to family and stuff like that. My uncle, his at the time girlfriend, and her like kids, they like to go like to thrifting and stuff like that. And like in the next town over, there's like a Sunday market thing they went to. And I can only assume that they found like a they them pronoun pin and thought, oh cool, we'll get that for them for Jess or something like that. And like they left it on the side, like when they were visiting one time, they like left it on the side in the kitchen with like in an envelope with my name on it. But I really didn't feel like socializing, so like I looked at the envelope, closed over the envelope, and like placed it back down, and like just kind of existed downstairs for a little bit to see if like anyone would bring it up, and no one did. And then like I'm curious about it a couple days later, and that pin and that envelope is nowhere to be seen in the house. And I've never brought it up to any of them, and I'm curious.
What did happen to it? That would be curious.
Yeah, but it also just
like,
goes into other issues
maybe
of like.
they made a mistake and like threw it away because they thought you took it, but like the weight in it would have been enough.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, definitely. There was definitely a pin in there. But it's like no one saw me open up this envelope. No one saw me like see it or anything like that. So weirdly enough, it just kind of went missing. But this is also like during a time where my mum was also really during the time when she's still really bad at like pronouns and stuff like that. Where she for some reason mum keeps having it in her head where my pronouns are they them, even though it's she they, and I'm open about that. So I'm not sure whether like she hid them or not. I don't know.
Also, Oxium update. I'm at 368, so I need another 100.
Well, we might not actually get it in here if we can't find where this supposed enemy is that's bugged out about.
There we go. Maybe I was waiting for that ship to disappear.
fighting. Another
Oh, Ode has an
Uh,
ETB box that's worth upward of $400. Damn.
Nice.
Warframe, I have a
See,
few.
I've-
You got some good taste, honestly.
Yeah, you have some good
never really
taste,
cared.
Deox. Go ahead,
I've
Jess.
never really cared about like the value of any Pokemon stuff I collect. It's just things I think are neat. Like I've got a bunch of those like jumbo-sized Pokemon cards. I have one where it's what's the like Virizion, I think, like with the
Virizion,
Swords
yeah.
of Justice. Yeah, Virizion. I got one of those. It was from an official shop, or no, it was from my local supermarket, which I am in Scotland, rural Scotland. Tell me why everything on the box is English, but the card is in Spanish.
I love that.
That's hilarious. I'm a collector in the fact that I collect whatever's pretty, and if it has value, sure, whatever, cool.
Oh yeah, because like
basically.
I've got most of like the tin Pokeball things they sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of those. I've got the Premier Ball like deck holder.
I
I
have
had all the Burger King gold cards with the Pokemon.
Oh my
things
god.
in.
Also,
I've got the Dialga. I've got the Dialga like Burger King Happy Meal toy or whatever it was. The one where like you pull its tail down and its head bobs.
I have to pull my tail.
Oh my god.
Oh, you bobbed something, alright.
My girlfriend just told me that on Saturday she's going to go down to her family, so she's going to be gone all day. So I might do an extra day for the Rainbow Rat Parade and might be live on Saturday. So
Well, I would join you, but I'm gonna be doing Among Us that day. for
yeah,
its
no
closing
worries, no
ceremony, so-
worries.
I would join pretty late because I'm doing my volunteering thing on Saturday, and that's
Yeah, no
from
worries.
12 to 8 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna work and then I'm gonna go straight into stream, so that's gonna be a fun one for me.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah,
I'm just working all weekend.
yeah. I'm thinking I might do that.
But no,
for funsies.
I'll definitely hop in. But
Yeah. Also, you're almost at MR30. Nice, Deox. So, Deox, for context, I've been playing Warframe for 3 months. My friend Kira taught me how to play the game, and I'm autistic, and my special interest went per. And now I've been playing this game for about 20 to 30 hours a week on stream since then. Whoops. I love this game a bit. My girlfriend
I should
says
show
I have
you
a
my
problem.
Polly build, Deox, at some point. I think you would like it.
Yeah.
Polly's my main, but I'm just playing Wisp right now. I don't even know what my Wisp abilities are.
Oh Jesus, my eyes! Oh,
You
what
good?
in the flashbang? Oh Jesus! My entire screen went white because of a goddamn Bursa. Oh Jesus!
Also,
Fuck. Kids, this is why you have lights on in your room. Ow!
Jess, you want to see
my
the neon?
eyes! Genuinely, everything went white.
Or thing.
Give them pat.
I could give you the Crucible blast, so you get a blast of neon green.
That would be better than
Here's
literally not even just like
added you to my
a white
ADHD.
sheen. My entire screen just pure white. My UI was gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry, Jess. Also, do you want to see how bright the green is for when I use my Crucible blast?
Yeah, go for it.
Ready?
Oh my god.
Gatorade piss.
Baja Blast.
Yeah, Baja
My
blast.
guy, if
basically.
your piss is green when it comes out, seek medical attention.
Hey, this guy's all about radiation. He's literally pulling out a bottle of uranium and just snorting it, you know? His piss is green for a reason.
I love give Corvus some good energy. I know I always beat into the jug.
Also,
Honestly, no, I would give blue energy to a Corvex just so it's the ready 1, 2,
Miku
3, Miku B.
I will say
I
I'm
would
playing
just do it for
Corvex,
the-
and I think Corvex is another favorite frame.
I would just do it for the. I would do sun color just so you can go. Can you see the sunshine?
I love that. There's a lot of frames I struggle with due to disabilities. I think Corvex is now my third favorite frame. I think it's Jade,
Yeah, your
Mirage, and
third
Corvex.
ability, by the way, gives us status immunity.
Oh yeah, I love this guy. I'm having
How
so much fun.
Oxium check on ya, bro?
Oxium check.
I have 528.
I have
So you should have
43, so I technically have enough.
Hell yeah, we can get out of here in one round.
Yep. Also, I will say again, I think part of the reason that, as I said before, I do apologize if there's ever any drop in quality for stream. We are doing our best here. But yeah, you're getting peer reviewed for autism by your autistic friends. Chances are, you have to edit you to that.
As long as your head could be cursed.
Yeah, I ever since, so fun fact, Deox, my mom knew I was autistic, and that's why she homeschooled me. Because she didn't want me to, want me to get diagnosed with autism. So she tried to homeschool it away. And then you can't. That doesn't work. And so now,
no, don't.
And then when she figured out that I was trans, she was like, she basically sat me down. She's like, "Hey, the reason I pulled you out of school, I never told you, it's because you actually were probably autistic, and I think that's why you're trans. So can you just stop it?" And I'm like, "Wait, what?" And
what the fuck? What
and that's
the
when
fuck?
that's when I first got. That's when I first learned that I.
Stop it.
Yep.
Crazy.
And,
That's about as crazy what my mom said to me, which was when I told her my pronouns, she said she's not going to use the she part.
Yep.
Like, that's almost as crazy as, can you just stop it?
Yep. Yep. And she said, like, it must be the autism.
Story, like, yesterday, the day before.
When I first thought I might be bi, I was crying because, like, I thought maybe my dad would hate me for it, and he just sat down and said, "Whoever you bring home, as long as they don't steal my shit, I'm fine with it." And I'm realizing how lucky I got, to be honest.
Yeah, I had to run away from home because I grew up in a Christian cult, so, you know. But I'm fine now.
So I have...
Like, my parents fucked up pretty hard, but, like, I think they got some important stuff right, so...
Yeah, they did.
You win some, you lose some, so...
Yeah, the reason I didn't contribute very much to the conversation about losing stuff is when I ran away, I lost all my stuff, so I only had a backpack. Yeah. So, that's why I'm like, I don't really have much to say other than I don't got shit. From the age of around 21 to 22, I was homeless, but now I have stable housing. I have a beautiful girlfriend. My life's good. You know, I wish I had a bit more money to afford groceries, but it's fine.
You can always turn things around. That's the important part.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's something to remember.
Yeah.
Oh, look at me, I have stable housing and a girlfriend.
Hey, at this point,
me over here in freaking middle of Pride Month, nothing gay's happened to me yet.
I feel like the universe finally was like, we need to give you like at least one break, because like I for context, not to get too deep into it, but for most of my life from age 7 till 21, I was homeless off and on. So this is the longest I've had a roof over my head. It's nice.
I haven't experienced it, but I have come pretty close myself, but thankfully I never had to. So
yeah. Luckily,
but I'm glad you're in a stable spot now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
That's why I care so much about the little things. Like, it's because the little stuff that I can say that I have matters a lot to my brain. Also, let me know if audio gorks up it again. Just let me know.
Before we get into the next thing, I need to go check on my birds real quick. So
I need to also take a brief stretch break. Do we want to switch do you all want me to switch to a break screen, or Jess and Cyrus, you good to hang out with chat?
Cyrus? Did she go anywhere? Did she?
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry. I had a potty. Everybody was talking, and I was letting you guys finish up. I had to pee.
No, it's okay. Me and Unknown are gonna go AFK for a second. So.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed my cat. I'm gonna get. My girlfriend bought me some Pedialyte because she know that I would have trouble with the heat.
Right,
so I'm gonna go give myself a small glass of electrolytes, and I'll be.
Thank you, Sarah, for the care package. All right. I need to go.
Before I go on my brief break, everyone. We're currently raising money for the Trans Lifeline through the Rainbow Rat Parade. !Rat if you want information about that. We're not doing dollar amount because I want no one to feel pressure. So instead, we're doing based on number of people who donate. But no matter what, even if you don't donate, I just appreciate everyone who's here, chatting, lurking. Shout out to Daffy Taffy, Osiris, Jess, all the people in chat. If you lurk, follow, whatever it may be, none of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. And anything that we raise will be helping throughout the entire month of June for incentives. I will leave the incentives on screen while I'm on break, so y'all can just stare at that, and I'll be back in a bit.
Once again, leaving their chats with us. Yes.
Look, I just was playing Big Dick Radiation Man. I know y'all can't do worse than I was.
All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I need you guys to get your pitchforks and torches. We are going on a raid.
To IKEA.
We're going to why IKEA?
I don't know.
They had the Blahas. Is that what we're going to? We're gonna go steal the
Blahai.
Blahas? I said what I said. I'm eating a. But
You say you're eating me?
no, a Swiss cake roll.
Oh.
All right, so we're all gonna go get sharks. They can't take us all out. A few of you will be
do you remember when the
sacrificed.
fucking
That is a
like? Do you
chance I'm
remember when
willing
the
to
Area
take.
50? Remember when the Area 51 meme was going around? It was like the fucking we're gonna raid it, and like they can't stop all of us, and you know the jokes about Naruto running. I saw a post that was just like that means somewhere a like military like. Oh, what's the rank? Sergeant? Or like, you know, someone high up in the military had to be informed to what Naruto running was. And I love that so much.
Same.
Also, something I'm realizing about the art thing, the reactive you made for me, why is it from a lower angle?
Because I wanted to show off your thighs and make your boobs look bigger.
Is this also because you want me to look down on you?
Yes.
I was gonna say your silence was speaking volumes.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I tried a couple other like poses, and that's the one I think just felt better with you. Like that's the one that's the one that screamed Jess.
Just me being tall?
No, just like lean back a little bit and kind of just like full on body like yay.
Fair enough.
You know where mine is more front facing and front heavy.
Hello? Hang on. Okay, hello?
Meow, meow,
Hello.
meow.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My bird is Philip is upset with me, so...
Oh no.
Well, he was nesting, and that's not something you want them to be doing, because it can make them hormonal and territorial, so I had to move him, and now he's pissed. So...
So, I was not leading your chat to raid an IKEA for the sharks.
You know what? I'll join.
Sweet.
To be honest with you.
Let's go.
Be gay, you
Chat plan's back on.
Let's go. Raid's back on.
All you gotta do is ask.
And it's like, and when the smoke clears, what is this?
Nerds.
That's
Same
my chimichanga stand. No, Cookie, we're not gonna need that. Listen, Fiona, y'all are gonna be real hungry after this raid, okay?
We will have some meatballs.
I'm just gonna write this down. I need to do a DSIM check before I go to bed tonight, because I think Windows image corruption happened again.
Look at those nerds.
Okay. Same to you, buddy.
Telling me you don't want a shark? Very cuddly.
I have one. I use it as I use it as like a semi pillow and cuddle it a lot because touch starvation's a bitch.
Hi everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hi. Yeah. So 100% confirmed. If my girlfriend's gone on Saturday, I'm going to stream an extra day for the Rainbow Rat Parade. So, as I said, I don't stream the days that she's not here. But if she's going to be gone all day, then I'm like, might as well.
I'm sorry, I just looked over my Discord and like half of my community is in a voice channel, and I'm so confused and concerned right now.
You need to like dip out for a second just to be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Break it up!
I trust. Sarah and Space Boss are both in there, which are moderators for my server, so I trust everything's fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
They're planning a revolt.
Hello again,
If
Sarah.
they're a revolt, they're going to be in for a rude awakening.
Mutiny.
Hi again, Box Nail. Hi again. My user on Warframe is .deox. Is that .deox like a dot on both sides deox, or is that just a one? Like, I'm trying to figure out how many dots there are. I also think the issue for the mic might be I accidentally leaned closer to it because I was having a bit of a back control issue. So I just need to sit a little more to the right, and it should be fine. Dots on both sides or dots on only one side? I think, I'm not even joking, I think Corvex is my second favorite frame. I think it's Jade, Corvex, and then Mirage.
There's an augment, I believe, for him that makes it so your fourth ability is it's constantly on.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a toggle.
I like that it's a short cast, actually, but I'm gonna keep playing with him.
That's fair.
And figure it out.
Let's see.
Were we gonna farm for Varuna?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I got my thing in. I'm down for whatever right now. I'm just kind of looking at some stuff real quick. I didn't even have any arcanes on, and I was having a blast. Like, this guy is so cool.
I don't think I have any relics, so we would need to go get some.
Sure. Yeah, we can pop some relics.
Let me see how many I got. I might have ton.
His other augment, by the way, is called Wrecking Wall.
Ooh.
Your the walls you put.
I have a couple, but probably not enough to actually get anything. So.
Your containment wall ability, it makes it so that it strips half of the armor and shields of struck enemies, and if you hit 5 or more enemies, it will restart the duration of any of your pillars and empower them.
Okay. Oh, okay. Also, real quick, let me just Ode, are you offering to potentially help with modding? I'm just asking to verify. I'm going to take a look at what you sent, Goob. Sorry, I'm just catching up. You sold your demon core a while ago. That's fair. You love the big Blaha. I agree, Sarah. Yes. How big is the Blaha? Ode, let me make a note, Ode. I'd be down to have you as a mod. I think you're super chill, so let me just make a note, and I will. I've known you for a while, so I can't do that right now, but I'll do that after stream. I could do it now, but let me.
I have 4 Varuna Prime System blueprints, relics.
Okay.
6 of the Neuroptics blueprint.
Okay.
Relics, and 3 of the chassis, and only 1 of the blueprint.
I do not need the chassis. Apparently, I do have chassis right now.
Good. I think I gave you the chassis once because as part of the prime trash. Okay, Ode Skype. I'm making sure I'm spelling the name right. ODESKYPE.
Okay, so yeah, I only have for the prime. I only have the chassis. So.
All right, you need. I'll check mine real quick.
But for relics, I have plenty. I have enough for systems. I think I have 19.
Nice. I have her Neuroptics.
You have Varuna Prime Neuroptics and
systems?
No,
wait, sorry, no, that's just regular Varuna.
Okay.
15 for systems, 13 for Neuroptics, 5 for chassis, 2 for...
I have a ton of relics for all of them, except I only have 1 relic for the blueprint, but I have a bunch of relics for the other parts.
I need the blueprint then. If we should go get some blueprint ones first then.
Okay, that sounds like a plan.
I don't have any for the blueprint.
Okay.
Where would we go get those?
I have 1 for the blueprint.
You can either buy relic packs from your syndicates, or we can run certain missions to get them. You can get
relic packs from my syndicate.
Yeah.
Same. I'll do that real quick.
I'm going to take a look now at the fashion, Goob. I'm super excited to see your femboy fashion. You also test if you have the badge now. I think I did it right. And then Deox, you have the Varuna Prime Neuroptics and Systems. Nice. Are you planning to build Varuna Prime? Oh, yep, you have it. Ode. Congratulations. Okay, so Goob said to get the relics, we need to do Apollo Disruptio and Disruption on Lua. Those are the ones to look for. Just so everyone knows.
I did not get a single Varuna relic, so.
Okay. Oh, holy smokes! This is so cool.
Not either.
Jess, if you're looking at my stream, you'll get to see the fashion that Goob put together for Neja, and it looks so good.
Okay, so Apollo Disrupto.
I can't because your stream rewards is right in the middle of the screen.
Oh shoot! Thank you for reminding me to take that down. God, I'm so forgetful for today. My brain has been my brain's been slow because everyone mentioned the tech issues. I'm trying to figure it out now. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Oh my God, I'm being a bad streamer today.
You're good.
There we go.
I jump scared you. You can blame me.
No.
Oh, that is very nice.
Yeah. I feel like Goob, your Neja went from standard femboy to femboy in a 90s Japanese anime where it's the future, and he's going to jump on a motorcycle to go motorboat his boyfriend.
It's set in the future, but that future is like 2010.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not really the future to us anymore.
In the year 2000.
You're like, ooh.
You streamed on
thought
the
2010 would look like.
Yeah, Box knows you streamed on the BRB stream for 10 minutes today. Oh God. Yeah, and Osiris had the had all of us muted on Discord on the stream
for like an hour.
Yeah,
so it just seemed like I was over here chatting.
I think it's so funny that the one time that I rushed to set up stream is the one time I didn't make a single mistake on startup.
Yeah, I ironically when I rush I tend to make less mistakes. I don't know why.
Okay, so you said Apollo disruption for the blueprints.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we good to,
let me get the list
run?
from Goob again. Apollo disruption on Lua, correct.
Yeah.
Also,
I am not in the mental, like, I feel like I'm not in the mood for doing relic grinding. I have a feeling that would give it too for my brain. So I will dip out of the Warframe party, but I'll still stay in the VC.
Oh, okay, Jess. Yeah. No worries.
Sorry, I'm probably make you feel excluded.
No. As in, we're gonna be doing this stuff, and I can feel it in myself of like, nah. I have a feeling I would start to go up a little bit like brain dead.
No, that's completely fair.
It's fine. I mentioned earlier that if I was gonna switch out potentially and do some like Warframe Dark.
And Goob is all free to play, so we can grab Goob. So thank you, Jess, though, for being part of the Warframe party, and no worries about that. Oh, nice box. Now you got Necros fully built and leveled all the way. Hell yeah, congrats. And Deox, you have her built, so you just have spare parts now. I understand. Also, Deox, thank you again for coming around and saying hi and everything. I really, it's always lovely to meet a new person who loves Warframe. We need more Warframe shills to spread the love of this game. All right, let me grab our relic person. This is Goob. Goob makes the wonderful fashion. Like Goob does a great job. I'm going to be playing Big Dick Radiation Man.
Wait, Goob as in the villain from Morrison, the Meet the Robinsons?
That's what I think of sometimes. The scene of him in the orphanage and in the little tiny clothes when he's older, it still sits in my head. Milted, you want to lay down here? I know you're overheated too. Hey buddy. My cat's trying to talk to me essentially in his own way. What's up, buddy? What's going on? He's longer fur, so the heat bothers him more. Hey, you okay, man? What do you need? What do you need, buddy?
Okay, who's got the portals? Because that just disoriented me.
Hey.
That'll be Nova, probably?
You like using the necromancy powers? Cool, boss. Now I'm happy to hear that. Hey, Milted. You're okay, buddy.
So for how this works, do we get a potential to get a relic every single time, or do we have to? Okay, so it's like a endless survival. Okay.
Yeah, it's for disruption.
Disruption is you put certain enemies are gonna drop a key.
I know how it works. I just wanted to make sure that we got a reward for every 4 keys. So.
Hey, Milted, you're okay?
I believe for this one, the different loot tables change depending on the number of things you let live. Like the number of like the pillars or that live.
Hush, little baby,
what do you mean by that?
Like the things you put the keys into, if you let all of them survive, that's one loot pool. If all of them but one, if all but I think if 3 survive is a different loot pool than 2 and 1. But like as you continue on, that loot pool changes. It's weird. The loot pool, the loot pools in this game is strange.
I forgot what disruption was, to be honest with you.
Fair. Also, I'm being summoned to go take out the bins, which is great because I've been doing my nails, so I have to be very careful.
Okay, well, best of luck with that, gamer. Be careful.
Yes, I should be back soon.
Yeah, Yeah,
I'm
we're
singing to my
kittens.
cat right now because he's anxious, in case anyone's wondering.
Local Warframe, chill, and an aggressive ally.
We love allies here.
We do.
Deox. I am we are. Well, I should do my proper intro. Why do we all do our proper intro since we usually don't? Hi, my name is Unknown. I'm part of the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're a DID system that's super disabled that streams, and we're just here to have fun. Popcorn to Osiris. You want to introduce yourself, Osiris?
Oh, yeah, I'm just the Osiris Pendragon, just the silly golden retriever girl that does art and just kind of here, usually.
Hell yeah. Popcorn to Daffy Taffy.
Hi, I'm Daphila. I'm a shade slime, and I mostly do like retro indie and retro kind of games. But Warframe's been a special interest of mine recently, so I'm also disabled, ADHD and EDS and CPS, so I tend to be pretty open. So if I'm ever making you uncomfortable talking about my disabilities, please let me know. So.
Hell yeah. Intro after 4 hours is wild. Look, I'm so used to playing with these lovely humans that I forget that sometimes they need to be introduced.
I'm no human.
These lovely
I am absolutely
things.
not a human.
These lovely creatures. We are all
lovely creatures,
here.
yeah. These lovely things I found.
You sound like you scooped us up off the side of the road out of a.
It kind of feels that way because I met Osiris through Loba answered Osiris's request for people to answer a horny quiz on Twitter, and I met Daffy Taffy through the Rainbow Rat thing. So I feel like most of my friends I just find in like cool places that I didn't expect, and I'm just like, yo, my friend now, we're gonna make soft tacos later, and I just grab people and bring them with me. Like that's just kind of the energy.
I'm glad I'm an ambivert, but I'm an ambivert with very low energy, so like I can't be extroverted too often, to be honest with you.
No worries. Yeah.
I forgot Loba was the one that answers that silliness.
Yeah, no, Loba literally told at the time it was I believe it was the librarian. The librarian's like, I don't know if we should answer that. That's kind of like a weird thing to answer. And Loba's like, I'm proud of my sex life. Why shouldn't I answer? And so she did. So that's how that happened.
I have 3 red pandas and a trench coat. One of the pandas might be a raccoon. Ooh.
No, nice. I love that. Red pandas are adorable. When you say she's a creamy shadow, Sarah, it makes me think of All Creamy, the Pokemon that is like literally
it's just
whipped cream. Yeah, that you can just literally lick. I don't.
Oh, I'm about to say, don't eat me.
No, not you. No, I'm sorry.
I do have the type of autism.
Do not consume the slime. I'm toxic.
I do have the type of autism where I would feel the urge to nibble a little bit to see just what the texture is.
I am a golden retriever, and that would not stop. It has never stopped one before. Don't eat it. Yeah.
I think
that just adds extra flavor. Crazy behavior over here.
That just adds, yeah. Well, like if you tried to eat me, I'm an animatronic, so you're just gonna eat hydraulic fluid. So if you want hydraulic fluid, like sure. That
if
sounds.
If you somehow manage to eat solidified shadow, I will be surprised. To be honest with you, that's the other half of me.
Yeah. Also, Boxnail, disabled gang, don't rise up. It hurt. Yeah, the exercises the PT told me to do is literally, she wants me to work on very basic stuff, and one of the exercises is literally just laying flat, scrunch your butt, and hold it for 3 seconds at a time. So that's literally one of the exercises is just squeeze them butt cheeks, and then that should help my back over time.
It's so funny that when I had to get physical therapy, the physical therapist was like, why is you said that your range of motion is less, but your range of motion is more than most people. And I'm like, really? Because I haven't been able to walk. So
yeah.
And I'm just like, oh right, EDS. My range of motion is basically whatever I feel like it at the day.
Yeah, my range of motion isn't as much as other people with hyper EDS because I don't have HEDS. I just have EDS. So my joints are loose, but they're not like as loose as someone with HEDS. So it makes it a little harder to pick up that I have it, if that makes sense. Yeah.
So, dumb brain going here.
Yeah.
What does EDS stand for?
Ehlers-Danlos syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It is a genetic connective tissue disorder.
Yep. Basically, your joints are as loose as you when you see pen. That's the way to explain. Yep, there you go.
Basically, I have hypermobility, but I also have the stretchy skin version of hypermobility, which makes it actually risky for me to have surgeries and stuff like that because the skin does not heal as quickly or correctly all the time.
I have the stretchy skin as well. I don't have HEDS though like you do. Mine is like a combo. They can't figure it out exactly, but it's where I basically, my joints are loose but also really inflamed, so they kind of like stick together. Like they're moving around too much, but they're also stuck together too much.
Sounds like you might have the version that leads to super early cartilage deterioration.
Yep, it's probably that one, which would explain why my hands are going already.
Yeah, you're shot. My mom has hypermobility with the high cartilage deterioration.
Yep.
And she had arthritis at the age of 40 there, basically.
I have arthritis in both my hands. I can't curl my fingers more than I can't fully curl my fingers without pain anymore. Which is why using a controller is easier. Typing's actually harder.
We can go from rotation to B and C if we want to get to the B position. So like C focus, but the B position has a 40% to drop. Okay, which is days of 12. I mean, might as well just do what we can, and if two of them break, fine, but if not, otherwise we can go.
Also, Sarah, Alcremie is Straw Baby's favorite Pokemon in our system. So she has a little keychain of Alcremie that she puts on our backpack as a good luck charm. And our girlfriend hates photos of herself. So for our quote-unquote couples photos, we got a picture of Alcremie and a picture of one of my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon, and we put them on the wall next to each other. And that's our couple photo. And then we got a picture of two Gardevoirs holding each other. That's also a Pokemon card. We put it above that. And we said that that's our, like, couple photos, essentially. That's the official photos.
Which relic are we looking for again for Varuna?
I don't remember the number right now.
Yeah.
My range of motion is no. Yeah, Boxnail, I feel that. Axie V14.
Okay.
So we've gotten C11, S20, and Y1. So we do not have the right one yet.
Yeah. Well, it's not even guaranteed that when it drops, it'll actually be the one that the item we want anyways. So
yeah.
Inside of it, so we might want to get a few of them. If we have to reset a couple times just so we can keep levels manageable, that's perfectly fine by me. So
I'm just having fun playing Big Dick Radiation Man. So I'm good with whatever y'all need.
Playing Varuna, I can absolutely just wreck everything.
The only thing I worry about is I didn't switch to Folly, which is what I usually use for this mission, because Folly slows down the exploding targets. So.
Yeah. Also, give me 1 second, everybody. Technically, alcohol is a toxin. Yes, correct. That is correct. Oh, same with caffeine. It's technically a mild stimulant.
Mint. Mint is the one that a lot of people forget about.
Yep. 1 second. My cat is getting a little anxious. Hey, buddy, it's okay. I know you don't like the heat. We're have the fans on. He knows I'm talking directly to him right now. Yeah, you're okay, buddy. Hush, little buddy, don't say a word. Bubbling by you, a mockingbird. Yeah,
okay,
there you go, buddy. You're okay. Oh, your ear? Okay. He, my cat, he has a joint condition as well. He has arthritis in his joints. He can't scratch his own ears. So his ears
yeah,
are...
Polly can also manifest keys too, yeah. I was more talking about the slowdown, to be honest with you, because these guys can get a little fast when you get to the higher levels, so...
I'm currently fixing my cat's ears for him. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Good?
Good. I have to manually scratch my cat's ears for him because he cannot reach them himself, so... When he tries to scratch himself with his... when he tries to scratch himself with his back paw, he actually misses his own head because he doesn't have enough range of motion.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah.
Also, your poor kitty cat.
It's all right. He's disabled like us. We understand him.
I have returned.
Hi, Jess.
That was a fucking challenge. Because the first thing, it's a green bin, so it's full of just general garden debris. and grass cuttings and other shit that's been packed down, so it's heavy. Second bit is that it was blocked by a bunch of garden detritus. There was just random shite in boxes and
Not
heavy
detritus.
shit that was in the way. Yeah, I don't know why detritus is the word that came to mind when I was doing it. And because I had to take care of my nails, I just thought, is it going to be easier to push my entire body just to pick up this entire bin and move it out of the way than it is to risk my nails to move every single individual bit? So I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Before I broke my first nail, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy. We're gonna end up with one breaking. Got it. Before I broke my first nail, I always thought people were dramatic about it, to be honest with you, and for no reason. And then I broke my first nail, and goddamn, that hurt.
Oh
so.
yeah.
So I've only ever broken them horizontally. I've never broken one vertically.
I have a problem where my toenails don't fit with the shape of my toes, so they always grow ingrown, and I have to always manually fix it. There, Jess, that's your new health issue that you learned about today. You're welcome.
I've my two like big toes were ingrown, so those have been removed, and they haven't grown back. So now I just have hard skin there.
Yeah, when I was a baby, my mom said that she went to the doctor. And the doctor's like, your kid's nails are going in like triangles. That's not normal. And yeah, it took my nails years to ever grow normally, and they still grow ingrown on my toes. So I just have to fix it. Oh yeah, and I can't always tell because again I have chronic joint pain, so sometimes I can't tell if it's the nail or if it's the foot. That's partly why I don't grow my nails long, is to avoid another risk factor. But yeah. Welcome to me life.
We're all part of it.
Yeah.
I probably have some form of ADHD. I'm allergic to the sun and I'm trans. That's my issues.
My issues is that the universe wants me to leave. The universe
I absolutely refuse.
I'm saying.
Allergic to the sun sucks though.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It does. I'm not allergic
Nothing
to the sun,
like
but it does
SPF 100 sunscreen whenever I fucking have to even go outside.
Yeah, I'm sorry you have that going on. Also, we haven't yet pulled the relic, I don't think, so.
No.
Also, I want to say thank you truly for offering to be a mod. I do appreciate it, because Jess is a wonderful mod, but I know that time zones can be a little hard sometimes, so now Jess won't have to worry as much, and I won't have to worry as much, and we kind of have a better backup system. Because I'm still a smaller creator, so I don't need, like, a 24/7 mod support. It's just nice to sometimes know I don't gotta...
Yeah, I love my moderators.
Say, I just like knowing I don't have to rush to fix something and switch screens and everything. Like, I know that
When did I become a mod for you, Osiris? When did that happen? I kind of forgot.
I don't know.
I think I was just here enough, and then you're like, yeah, fuck it.
Sometimes you just get blessed with the torch, or cursed, depending on who you ask.
She says mod, but she's more of my co-host. She's literally on every fucking stream I'm on.
That's fair.
She makes decisions that on what we stream and stuff.
That's hilarious.
You
mod,
ask, I'm...
But...
No, yeah, but I'm talking originally. Like,
Here we go.
I was just gonna hear for a while, and then you just kind of like...
That?
When do you want to?
Girl, I remember when I was scared to hop
I'm
into the war
longer.
NPC.
I'm good for a bit longer too. When
I really struggle to start damaging things, then I will let you know, to be honest with you. So
good to know. I first met Jess when I started playing Warframe. The others in the system had met Jess, and I had been told by again, for context, Loba doesn't really experience much emotion, and she's very low on like understanding empathy and stuff, so she has a hard time. So her usual biggest compliment is when she says she thinks someone would be a good parent. That's her way of saying like she thinks someone is a good person. At least that makes sense to her. And so she told me, she's like, I don't know what the right term is because Jess is a demigirl, but Jess would be a good parent, and you'll be fine if you meet them. And that's what I learned about Jess. So I was like, okay. You got the Loba seal of approval, you and Osiris, and I was like, all right.
And also, just a general thing,
your
feminine
mothers love you too. I'm so glad to hear that.
And I'm very
And
lucky
just,
to have
just as a
recently met.
clarification, I'm good with all feminine terms of being referred to.
Yeah, Loba didn't know, so she's
So, you know, yeah.
I've kind of moved myself more to. I still call demigirl because like that's my preferred, but like I kind of like don't mind any pronouns now, to be honest with you.
Oh hell yeah!
Myself.
Hell yeah.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Osiris, Loba told me that well, how did she phrase it? I'm trying to remember. She said, "Oh yeah," she said Osiris is barking insane, but that's great. That was her joke. So that's how she explained it to me.
Chaos incarnate on certain days.
Yeah, she
We're all insane here.
said she said
I don't
don't.
think any...
She said don't let Osiris in the shop. She'll break stuff.
Probably.
In repo, yeah. To be fair, now you can't do that or you get killed because we've got like a shopkeeper now.
Yeah.
I don't think any one of us here are completely sane, to be honest.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's only one way you can get the ID, and so like, well, at least what we know scientifically. So you know, it takes a specific amount of effort for that to happen as a kid. The Warframe community is
Unfortunately,
pretty
it's
chill.
usually
Yeah.
not your own effort. So.
No. For context, if anyone doesn't know, DID, dissociative identity disorder, is normatively caused by extreme trauma as a child that causes your brain to not be able to form a single identity. Your brain just gets scrambled at the age of 6 to 8, and your brain just doesn't know how to adjust.
Calo definitely 32 mods. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I have 2. I have 2.
I have technically
I have 3 actually, but one of them never shows up. So
I think I have 3, but one of them is a creator who also is super disabled, so they're often really busy.
But the Hammer team. Yeah.
I have several people that are coded as mods. That's more because I like when I'm streaming to have friends pop in while I'm streaming and chit chat and stuff, and then go about their day. Because I kind of on a lot of my streams I just make it more feel like a chill game session where people just bebop in and bop out, chat for a bit.
I think one of my favorite compliments I got was like this feels like a late night Discord call from the early 2000s, and I'm like, yes, I made it.
Oh,
exactly
I love that. I agree.
Yeah, that's exactly the feel I love too. Just like, come on in, chit chat.
I love hanging out with a lot of new peeps, you know, and I remember when Daffy Taffy, when I knew that you and I were possibly going to stream for the Rainbow Rap Parade, I'm very grateful that you and I have gone to play outside of that, by the way. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you were willing, because like a lot of people who want to do collaborations, I have found, just want to do it for the one instance and don't want to actually make friends, and it makes me a little sad.
Yeah, not to sound cheesy, I legitimately try to make friends with any person I collaborate with because I want to build community. So for me, it's like that doesn't have to happen if the other person's like, I had a good collab, but I'm good. I'm like, respect. But I'm always down for people to be people that I get to know more closely and then I build long-term relationships with, you know?
I've said this several times, but I started streaming because it's the only way I can really get out there anymore outside of work, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, same. But I remember when Daffy Taffy, I was watching some of your content before I met you just because I do that before I meet anyone so I can get the vibe. And I was just like, it reminded me of one of those like how do I explain this? It felt like a 90s like QCTV ad that was super gay and super chill. And that's the best way to explain it. Like it felt like what those, you know, those ladies who will like sell you pillows and they just talk about their lives while they're selling pillows. Like that's what it made me think of. And so I was like, yeah, this will be chill.
I'm glad for it. I know I don't have a lot of energy, but I think honestly having lower energy streams isn't the worst thing in the world. You don't always need to be yapping, so.
Fair.
I'm lower energy, but I just like talking.
I
mean, I love talking too. It's just a lot of energy, unfortunately. So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I have to drink lots of water.
Like I do collabs to make friends too, and that's usually why I do a collab, then they get art thrown at them, because that's how I mark as friend. Like, oh, you get art.
I think it's adorable.
Where's the stamp key? Is it right in the doorway?
No, I picked it up. I played.
No, there's another one also right in the doorway. So.
I love Grendel's a lot of fun. Ode, I agree. I think Grendel's one of those frames that like is a little underrated, but I think Grendel's one of those frames that you could just have an absolute blast with. Also, I think, I'm not even joking, I feel like Jade and Corvex are actually great for me mentally because it'll give me 2 frames depending on...
I've been sipped.
Good. I'm glad. Depending on how the gender is feeling, I'll have Corvex and Jade to hop between. Not necessarily mask or femme, but more just like how my energy feels in terms of gender. Corvex feels like when I feel more like I want to break things, big radiation man. I love it. I'm so glad I got this frame. God, I'm so happy. And also I got to try out Citrine today. I think Citrine's a frame I'm going to have a lot of fun with, but I think I need to mod her more because I feel like Corvex without mods is working amazing. I feel like Citrine needs a little like mod support to fully come online.
Sorry,
like,
I tabbed out for a second. I'm down. Is anybody going to be able to come
I got
across
you.
me?
I got you.
I'm already on her.
Good.
I fucking tabbed out for a second. I'm so sorry.
No worries. This is Warframe time. Because what you mean I could eat people, give everyone an energy buff, free viral, and then go bowling? Exactly. I feel the same way with Corvex because it's just like...
Go bowling. It's Wii Sports bowling.
It is. Because Grendel literally turns into a ball. He does like the Metrovania ball.
Who's using the core? Me. Why? Is it a problem? It's my best weapon, unfortunately.
I'm using the Soma, which is my favorite weapon. I like that Corvex's whole vibe is
okay.
Man who is built of radiation gives everyone radiation.
I have legitimately
Oh, you just want to see what the build is? Okay.
I have legitimately not
Okay,
fired
we've lost a...
Of course you have. It's alright, we could lose one or two.
Yeah. I know, I'm just making a note of it.
Good.
The build is partially mine and partially what a couple of friends recommended, or a couple of my community members recommended, so... I can definitely... Do we want to extract after this and reset?
Yeah, we could read it.
I know we haven't gotten it yet, but I am starting to struggle a little bit. I want to at least switch to Folly. So.
And I want to put Equilibrium on my Corvex because I think I need it for the sustain. If Warframes were canon strength, if you play Corvex, everyone would die within seconds. Yeah. I think the lore canonically for Corvex is that his body is literally built out of concrete to shield the radiation he has stuck inside of him. So he basically is like, the second his tummy opens up, anyone who is organic would literally get cooked. Whenever, like this beam attack. Yeah.
He was designed to fight off the murmur.
He was designed actually not to fight the murmur. Fun fact. He was designed by Albert Intrati to assist with a lab operations that were highly dangerous. And he's the only Warframe not built by Ballas, as far as we know in lore. And he was designed to essentially allow for dangerous experiments to be run, and instead of having to worry about someone organic getting hurt, you could send in a giant absorbing concrete man. And giant concrete man would not
walking
die.
demon core?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Walking demon core is crazy.
I mean, yeah, just stab a screwdriver in there and watch everything just get killed.
I don't think I'm gonna get back to Zero Sky.
Okay, so I learned some things about the demon core thing the other week because I saw a joke on so you know the anime Witch Hat Atelier?
Yeah, Witch Hat Atelier.
Damn it, I couldn't get you. I'm sorry.
So
same as mine. Don't forget where Devil is in this story. Oh yeah.
So
I'm not spoiling anything by talking about Corvex, by the way. I'm not spoiling the quest itself. That is separate lore for just the Warframe.
The tiniest of spoilers for something you learn in episode 1 of Witch Hat Atelier. The magic system works via like runes and drawings. And it's all very cool.
We're not
and it's
okay.
Distracting.
Yeah,
it's a very cool system that is like learnable. People have made Reddits of how to make really fucked up things with this magic system. So to the point where someone like made a spell that just basically summoned the demon core.
That's crazy.
And it made me learn some things about it. So I looked up the demon core because I was describing it to a friend. The demon core, and the whole thing about it being propped open with a screwdriver, it was this guy doing it who got so overconfident with being able to do it all that he did it with his screwdriver, and it was just like, oh, it's fine, I do this all the time. And the time where he messed up with his screwdriver by turning it like a millimeter too far, it glowed bright blue for a second, and then it stopped, and he was like, oh, shit. Well, yeah, he was basically just like, well, yeah, that's what I get for that. And he then spent like a couple days trying to do the calculations, figure out what kind of radiation the people other people in the room were subjected to. And because he was physically blocking it. Like he was physically body blocking how much radiation would have gone to everyone else in the room. And he spent like most of his final days doing those calculations to make sure that other people would have been okay.
Oh god. Okay, we didn't all extract, so I think.
Nah, we can remake the part. It's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, and also Sarah, don't worry. I do keep track of where Daffy Taffy's in the story, and I know that you haven't done Whispers of the Wall, so I'm very carefully avoiding talking about it. Like, I'm not telling you what actually happens in the quest. I'm talking about the framed lore that is separate.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also interested in all the lore, to be honest with you.
I think Warframe lore, most of it is not tied to the quest, so most of it's fine for me to talk about. But if it was tied to the lore, I would be not talking about it, essentially. I love the lore in this game, so that's just something I really want to talk about. But, like, I'm going to be very careful to not mess you up by accident, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, everyone. Yeah, Deox, exactly. Corvix has 2 canonical dads. Everyone, ads are starting soon. I do apologize. They are required by Twitch. Thank you for those who sit through them. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I think for my mental health, I think what I'm going to do is I'm only going to test 2 frames a day. So I did Citrine and Corvex. I think tomorrow I'll do Equinox and Zaku, and then Friday I'll test out Zephyr. I think that makes the most sense. So, yeah. All right. Let me grab everybody.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the reason that Sarah has the build is because I have the Warframe overlay enabled. Whoops, I forgot about that.
I have the Warframe overlay as well, in case anyone wants to use it. Who should you use? Neja, because of your new fashion. That'd be fun. Let's see. I want to fit Equilibrium on here, so let's see. I think we'll do that, and then we'll move Stretch over there, and then I don't think we need that. Okay, 6. I hope everyone's having a blast today. I am. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm chain lightning hordes of enemies in Warhammer 40k Darktide.
Nice.
I'll snag an Argon crystal real quick.
Oh no, Sarah's inside the walls. You need Argon crystals. You said?
Yes.
Argon.
Yeah, I just need Argon.
Yeah, we can get you Argon. Sure. Yeah, we just would have to run some void missions. No, it's not hard to do. So, damn it, I want an Orkin reactor so I can build the Corvex.
Apparently, I can.
Remember, you can buy them from the Nightwave if you have enough credits.
If I get 1 Organ crystal, so.
Okay, so we just need to get you 1 Argon. I need 25 more credits, Jess. So I have to get 3 more tiers to have a chance of buying one.
You know it.
I do
2 Argons. I can make you your Ellie Prime.
Okay, so let's go do the capture mission in the void and go get some Argon real quick then. Okay. Okay, I can do this one.
Now hacked into your Warframe account and saw your build. Oh my god.
They're in the walls. Run.
They're in the mainframe.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
They
Also, hello, sweetie. How is the pool?
Hi, Pen.
Oh no, Zero got ads.
Yeah, I run ads every. I do the lowest amount I can. You know, the every hour, 3 minutes one. You know, I think that's reasonable. It's not as high as it could be. Ads are done. Welcome back, everyone. All right. You're gonna cook a steak. Ooh, hope your steak is juicy and your lobster is too buttery.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Is there a thing as too buttery?
Yeah.
Right, it's the meme of people complaining about stuff that's really good. It's like, oh no, my steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery.
Yeah.
I will go grab the target.
Also, here's my Corvix fashion. If you want to see Daffy Daffy, the purple green man. Then if I activate my ultimate, it's just a giant Gatorade beam. I'll show you.
You look like a grapefruit.
I know. Doesn't it look like one of those like 90s like ultimate extreme toys that you see for kids?
Got him.
That's what I like
All right.
to.
Start looking for Argon.
Yep. That's why I like doing this mission, is because you can just we now just get to explore. Always more Argon.
Always the Argoning.
Yeah. Hey babe, are you Argon? Because I want to see your half-life.
Oh my god.
Unknown.
What the heck?
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't know if that's a you're welcome.
Yeah.
It's getting to that point where it's 84 degrees and I'm starting to cook a little bit, so do excuse my brain cells. The hey babe, are you Argon? Because I want to lose you within a day. Exactly, Deox.
Oh my god.
That's what Corvax puts on his Tinder.
So it's just Metroid.
Yeah, exactly. It's very Metroid. Grendel is basically a sumo frame, and he's a combination of like Samus Aran from Metroid, combined with the energy of sumo wrestler. This Corvex is me. Yeah, good one.
Girl, you make me a microwave when I see you, because
Are you girl, are you radioactive? Because my Geiger counter is going up.
Oh my god.
So glad I'm not dating anybody anymore, and I just have my husband.
Yeah, I purposely like to I like to meme on the whole like hyper, like those type of things sometimes.
Okay,
so.
I'm gonna throw this out here just because I transitioned, then because right after I had Next and stuff like that, and I decided that I was gonna try the Tinder thing when I got.
Oh no, mistakes were made.
Very much so. How many couples will just hit you up and be like, "Hey, we need a third."
Right, the fucking unicorn bullshit, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I ever tell anyone the story about the time that I got invited to star in a porno? I don't know if I've ever.
Fuck?
Yeah. I one time was at a party and because my roommate dragged me to it, I didn't want to go, and there was a girl there who worked for an adult film company, and she said they wanted to do a like slow burn lesbian one, and like the money was good, but I wasn't able to do it at the time due to prior work commitments. But yeah, I would have played a character that was disabled, which like No joke. That's like just me.
Oh, method acting. I hate it. No, I'm sorry, continue.
Right.
Whoa.
It was supposed to be if I remember correctly, it was supposed to be about a girl who's in a wheelchair, which would have been me, who's a soft dom with a girlfriend, and that was what I was invited to be a part of.
That's
I just
crazy.
Just didn't have time in my schedule, but that could have actually existed in this world, in a different reality.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the only place my face would have been on the internet would have been there. That would have been a very wild thing. Oh, but yeah. With flirting on your son because I want to open a portal to you. Oh yeah, because she wants to breach surge you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What?
Okay, I found one crystal. How many do we need in total?
Where did you find that argon at?
Make sure to ping your argon if you can when you pick it up. It'll put a little
right
marker.
Here.
All right, awesome.
I need 2 for yellow. You got rally up front.
I don't need argon right now. I'm just hanging out.
Okay, so you need 1 right now then?
I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
How much did you need, Daffy Taffy? You need any more?
I don't need any more. So
yeah,
I'm
just
willing
need 1
to.
if we could look.
Let's bounce.
Yeah, I'm good. No, we still need 1 for
Oh, okay.
For,
Yep,
really.
yep,
So
yep.
I'm good to keep staying for a bit.
Sounds like a plan. Also, Jess, thank you for teaching me how to do the ball puzzle in these maps.
No problem.
Argon automatically shows for everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. So.
Didn't pop up on mine, so I don't know if you got it from some other.
Yeah.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I feel like the Stalker and Jade, if you've seen Jade Shadows, I think the way that Stalker flirts is that Jade comes home from a long day of work and he's just hanging upside down from the roof. She's like, "Honey, can you please get down? I'm tired."
When Spider-Man kisses.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, "Look, I'm like a
You won't
bat."
show if you're too far. Okay, that makes sense.
What do you mean I could eat people, go bowling, go ooh while buffing my teammates? I've always felt like Grendel and Gauss's relationship is the type where Gauss tries to set records at everything and Grendel is just following him around as a filmmaker. The dude's just like eating a full charcuterie board while Gauss is trying to show off on a new record. Like, that's their dynamic to me. He's like, I go zoom, you know? All right. In about 40 minutes, I gotta make sure I take my long break to get my pain meds in me.
Okay.
And then after that, I'm good to keep going for quite a bit longer. But you know, I don't want to go over y'all's energy.
I will probably call it here in like 40 minutes.
All right.
Got something I'm doing a little bit later tonight. I got
So,
a family member that wants to get together and play some Magic the Gathering, which I've been jonesing to play.
Hell yeah. What would it be about you, Daffy Daffy? How are you feeling?
I might need to take a small break, but I should keep going. I need to check something and
Copy.
I need to, and then I should be good after that to be perfect.
All right.
So.
Hell yeah. Awesome. I always like trying to ask every once in a while what everyone's energy is because I know that.
Zero, we're still looking for a single Argon crystal. So.
Hi, welcome in, Chimeras.
Hi, Chimeras.
That's an awesome name. I like it.
Welcome in.
My chat has some pretty cool names, honestly.
Yeah.
I like seeing it like when I pop into chat. Some people are just like, "Massive chat." Oh, I love that name just because of the fucking the like alliteration.
Whenever I see your name in chat, Jess, or any of my friends, I always have to fight the urge to loudly, autistically squeal in excitement.
I don't know why you fight that urge.
I mean, you guys know how I sound when like a friend pops in. It's just like excitement, then hello.
Yep, that's me.
What room are we gonna sit in? Because if we want spawns to happen, we need to sit all in the same room.
We're looking for the deposit on the ground. Since we're in the void, we're just combing the map. The capture mission's done. Argon actually spawns in crystals on the ground, like a little clump.
Well, yeah, they come from enemies, so.
Not just enemies, literally like a ferrite deposit on the ground. It'll be for Argon.
We got the one that's we're all good. I've scoured this place pretty well.
Yeah, I think we scoured it. Argon comes from enemies, but at a low drop rate. In the void, it's easier just to find it in like a little rock formation on the ground. Honestly.
Yeah, I can. Not that big of a deal. I'll hunt some down at some point here.
Imagine being.
It's not like I don't have other suits that are getting built already.
This is why you get a Zaku. I do have Zaku in the foundry that I have to test him out.
I have a Zaku too. What's the point of getting a Zaku for these missions?
I think Zaku helps with looting.
Okay.
Another job well
Big
I have
yawn.
a Bara too, so.
Made me yawn, Daffy.
Sorry. I didn't think that was gonna pick up on the mic. I was stretching.
Yeah, I like to imagine that. Oh, the fourth with the Zaku blows up a whole lot of room and breaks boxes. That's right. I do. I remember that now. I do like to imagine that if you're like a random Corpus engineer, and you just see like any of the Warframes, but some of the funnier ones to me are like Grendel or Corvex. They show up and you're like, am I gonna survive this? And then they just like whip out a giant beam of radiation or suck your friends into a void, and you're like, ah. Do we need to do any more Argon, or are we good?
I'm good.
I think she got the one she needed. We're good.
Are you sure you don't want to? Because I thought you wanted one.
No, it's fine. Like, here's the thing. I get tired of like running through void missions like that because
that's fair.
They're so fucking boring. Looking for one little like rare ass mineral. It's like,
That's why I do them in defense or survival instead.
Do we want to go back to the Apollo for the relics? Is that what y'all want to do?
Sure, why not?
I'm going to probably invest a lot of playtime into Corvex. I'm going to really figure out some builds, but I first have to get a reactor into this guy.
My playlist is very Splatoon oriented today, so.
Ooh.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out
I should play more Splatoon just for stream. I'm sure Chimeras would like that.
I don't think you should answer that.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Would you say it would ink a lot to them?
Operator,
he gotta be squidding me with that one.
Yeah,
It's literally just oh my god. Splatoon music is actually really fucking good, to be honest with you.
I knew someone who played Splatoon music as their music they would play when they were flirting with someone. That's what they put on the background when they brought them into their house. Oh yeah.
Crazy! That's crazy! I wouldn't say flirt music. More electro jam.
I've never listened to Splatoon music, but the only thing I've ever known is that one girl who was like, yeah, if I bring someone over to my house and I make them dinner and I want to flirt, I put on Splatoon music.
Definitely not romance music.
No. That is I mean, if they find it romantic, maybe you found the one. I guess.
Maybe
yeah, I like.
It's a different vibe, and you're like, okay, you get my crazy awesome.
What did?
If I wanted to flirt
I
with
love
someone,
when
I
I
would.
summoned my hand and I don't know where it went. Why the fuck are you all the way over here? There we go.
I would play Janelle Monáe, who's one of my favorite artists. Electric Lady, things like that. She has some great music. That's who I would play.
Probably some
Caravan
oldies
Palace
for me.
Or,
Yeah, some oldies.
Do I still get Samara's points if you capture that? If my if
Yeah,
I
we
don't
all
have
get
any
it
more
if-
well, no, if I don't have any more points for the day, is what I'm asking.
Oh, then I don't think so.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
All right, I have a key, so we could start disruption.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I figured.
If I ever decide to use Corvex, I'll likely make it look like NRG from Ben 10. Oh, Ben 10's so good.
Oh, hell yeah.
I saw the funniest ever like animation someone made of Ben 10's like him as an adult. His watch breaks, and instead of turning him into the aliens, it turns him into gender bent versions of the aliens, and it was
Oh my God.
hilarious.
I think I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's not safe for work. I will say that.
I think I've seen like the censored version of that one, to be honest with you.
I
know there's like
stuff.
it's someone's like a comic where it's an AU where like instead of the Omnitrix, it's called like the Charcatrix or something like that, or Charcatrix
or something.
And it's basically Azimuth was a horn dog and made it to basically summon female versions of aliens for most likely breeding purposes. But Ben uses it because he's a kid. He still uses it for like hero fighting. He just basically summons them.
Al just summons these aliens that are definitely not built for this purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, still built for it. It's just,
I will say that artist has got really cute designs for all the creatures because the aliens.
Oh, nice. I'm currently reading. I'm reading a manga I really enjoy about someone who really, really wants to become an idol, like a K-pop idol. Like that's their dream, right? But the problem is that as a guy, they're kind of like average looking and they have a bit of a bad track record from school. So their chances are really low, right? And then a company's like, hey, we'll bring you in. You can become an idol. We'll help you with all that. And he's like, okay, there's got to be a catch because everyone's rejecting me. They're like, oh, you use this herb. And if in your past life you were a woman, we'll let you into the company. And he was a woman in his past life. And so basically it's him having to deal with the fact that he's like, I'm chasing my dream, but I'm having to switch my gender and I don't know how to feel about this. And it's just hilarious. It's great. Yeah.
There is if you want like a little like kind of sad comic that has a real life basis behind it, look up Death of a VTuber.
Oh.
It's about like what happens when a VTuber retires, and it's based off of one who she custom commissioned that comic because of her own retirement that she had to do.
Oh wow.
So, it's actually really sweet.
You know, there's just in this age and like the way we, a lot of people meet people we never sometimes meet some of our friends we just know them online.
Yeah.
That it's really weird that there are like, not to get super morbid on it, but think of like a friend passing away and seeing that like Steam account that's never going to get logged in. It just sits there. It's such a weird feeling.
It's very... It's like a lack of closure in one's life, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because it's like the permanency of the internet versus the non-permanency of
life.
Yeah. I feel that. The thing I struggle with is, again, I have really bad memory issues, so I often forget.
V14!
V14! I often forget a lot of things and people and stuff, and so I keep notes on every person that I care about, so that way I won't forget. And I even keep notes on things that people in my chat care about, because I just don't want anyone... I don't want my brain to lose something that I care about because it's not able to hang on very well.
It just happened to me. I'm so sorry to hear that.
If yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Deox. It's just, because I've had online friends, and then they're just gone. There's no closure. You never get to know what happened.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, got to know what happened to one of mine when I was younger. So, her sister contacted me and told me what happened. It wasn't,
sorry to hear that.
It's fine. Honestly, not everybody gets that closure, to be honest with you.
No.
So, it's very upsetting, to be honest with you, and I understand anybody who's had to experience it, so.
Yeah. That's why, that's part of the reason I'm so upfront about my disabilities, because I don't know what will happen with my body, always, And I want people to always know that there's, like, if anything ever happens to me, people are already kind of like, oh, we already know that your body is not doing the best, so there's
I will be here for as long as I possibly can, and that's all I can
Same here. Yeah.
I actually told my significant other Pen, like, if I ever go early, like, I want you to let people know that, like, I don't want it to be
I know it's a little morbid, but a living will is actually probably the best thing anybody can do, to be honest with you. You never know what's going to happen.
Well, not only that, but like even like just socially online, be like, hey, I want the like.
Here's my password to tell people what happened.
Yeah.
Shut them down.
And then so they get there's that not that lingering wonder,
Oh yeah. I have that stuff all set up because I don't want my family. I'm finishing setting it up. I'm still in the process because I don't want my family involved in my care in case anything happens.
That's completely fair.
I haven't talked to my mom since in 6 years. So,
Yeah, same with my parents.
Yeah.
Honestly, the more I talk to more of you guys, the more I realize that maybe my parents didn't do as bad as I thought they did.
I always say this to anyone who's like, hey, maybe it's not as bad as because your experience is ABC. I'm always like, your shit mountain is your shit mountain. And you might think, well, this person's shit mountain looks bigger than mine. No. Everyone's shit mountain is a different size, and that's yours, you know?
It's less about that, and it's more like I think that my parents didn't do a lot of what they did intentionally compared to what I've heard from a lot of people.
I have a whole side of my family that as soon as I came out as trans, disowned me. So I like my mom and my dad and my stepmom, and anybody with the same last name as me, I don't. They don't talk to me.
Yeah. My dad's no longer here, and I don't talk to my mom.
It depends on what kind of dark joke it is, to be honest with Detox. But yeah, muscular dystrophy is something I would never wish on anybody.
Yeah, that's a rough condition.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You think EDS is rough? You should see what happens when your body literally just disintegrates in front of you. Yeah. But it doesn't make it any less for us as well. So it's just like there are some things that I think that should not ever exist in this world, to be honest with you. If there is a god, he will have to answer to me for all these things. So.
Yeah.
That's my personal opinion. So.
Hey, we got another V14. We got 2 in the pocket.
Hey, sorry for the morbid topics.
It's totally fine. I always say I have a rule on my channel of the trans umbrella, which is specifically the idea that if there's anything that comes up that is heavy, like we shouldn't avoid the heavy topics just because they're difficult. Like
I know. I just feel bad, like I'm hogging the conversation. And...
You're not. You're totally fine. Look, I truly want to build a good connection with you, Daffy Daffy, and that means that sometimes the hard stuff comes up. You know, the hard stuff sometimes comes up, and that's okay. I'm not going to ever be bothered.
I just know I tend to accidentally talk over people, and
no, you're fine. I would tell you if there's a problem. Again,
don't sweat that. Shit.
Boundaries go 2 ways. I would tell you if there's an issue.
Sorry, we talked about parent stuff, and like I got the whole shut up on I just did, so that's kind of
I can imagine.
I had a abusive stepmom. Growing up, she was not physical abusive, but she was very, very mentally manipulative. There wasn't a week that, hell, there was barely a day that went by that she didn't tell us, me and my brother, how much she had to give up to come take care of our ass. Shit like that. You know, which is stuff that you don't tell a kid.
You don't really tell a kid, yeah, no. That can have lasting trauma effects on them, so you never know what's going to affect the kid.
Each kid in my family had a different role that we were expected to do, and my job was to take care of my parents when they were older, and so I was given the least education, so that way I would be and only taught how to do caregiving and household stuff.
That's fucked up.
That's why I had so much trouble in college, because I was so far behind. Education-wise, plus I didn't have health care.
Deox, that is a fucked up name, and I almost laughed.
I feel like that's the type of name that only someone with disabilities can use, you know?
Yeah, that's like only something that you really can get away with if you're already disabled.
Yeah. Okay, Ode, make sure that I'm glad you're getting ready at the right time for you. You know.
Yeah, don't let us make you miss work or anything like that, because we will not accept responsibility.
It is now. We got 3 V14s. I don't know how many we want in pocket before we.
Maybe 5, just so we can so that we can end up with a guarantee.
I have one in my pocket already too. Like
I have one already in my back pocket too. I'm typically like
I got
a
pocket full of sunshine. Let's see if we can't get 5 before we have to absolutely leave here. So.
Yeah. 3 should be more than enough. Okay. Good to know.
I don't know. My luck is pretty atrocious. I don't trust it. I want more. So.
No, that's fair. Yeah, Deox, I love that. I think gamer tags are one of my favorite things, actually, because gamer tags tell a lot about a person, actually. It is one of the biggest forms of identity that exists in the modern internet era.
He sounds like an amazing person. I hope he's wherever he is, he's resting well now. So.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Okay, so speaking of gamer tags, like everybody has one that they've had for like ever.
Yep.
Like mine has been Osiris has been my original tag since I was like 13.
Yeah.
So, and it's a messed up spelling because the original spelling of Osiris, which is an Egyptian god, was taken. So I ended up spelling it like this.
I see.
Yeah.
Because it used to be Osiris Isis was like the whole thing, but kind of dropped that last part after, you know.
Yeah, I can see.
And it's hard to explain to be like, no, that's an Egyptian god, because let's face it,
I know it's an
sometimes
Egyptian god.
stupid.
Yeah, and not only that, but like mythology isn't really something people teach, to be honest with you. You have to usually go out of your way to find it.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Mine has been typically Spiker. Oh, nice. Our username for the longest time prior to VTubing everything was the one who's lost in the woods. That was our username in the for a long time.
Said that immediately.
That kind of goes hard, to be honest. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid username.
Thanks.
As soon as you said that, the fucking Legend of Zelda Lost was sort of playing in my head.
But for my username, I think I've explained this before, but you could probably go find me on any website that I've been on in the past 20 years with this username, unfortunately.
Yeah, same.
Because this is a username I made when I think I was 12?
Nice.
And it's a combination of a name of a pet that I used to have, whose name was Daffodil, and my favorite flower, which is the Raphicilia. So.
Aw, that's beautiful.
And I know the Raphicilia is a big, ugly flower, but I also like how,
I think it's beautiful.
Stubborn it is, to be honest with you.
I like it.
The whole, surviving despite the odds sort of thing. Finding a way to survive no matter what.
Yeah. You don't know what to do until the Amazing Digital Circus. I saw it in theaters. I'm not going to talk about it until it's out on YouTube because no spoilers. I will say though, my girlfriend who hates crying usually, she grew up not crying a lot. She cried 3 times during it, and she really loved it. She doesn't watch the show really, and I thought it was really good. That's the most I'll say. That's not spoilers at all, but I think it's great.
Unfortunately, I wanted to go see it in theaters, but the last time I went to go see a movie in theaters, I ended up sick. So I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, I risked it, but also when I went, there's some teenagers who were giving people buttons for the show, little ribbit and pomni pins, and I have them, and I put on. My girlfriend handed me hers. So I was wearing 4 of them, and when I went to the restroom, the teenagers looked at me and they're like, "Oh, you're wearing our pins," and I was like, "Oh no, I'm in for an autistic conversation. I'm so excited, but also I'm going to be here a while." So when I came back, my girlfriend's like, "Where were you?" And I was like, "I was having an autistic conversation."
I can't get to this guy because he's way too fast for me. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you.
So, yeah, it was great. Yours has been deoxed too for a long time, but I wish we could get it down to deox because people tend to ignore the X when it's the full name. Yeah, that's fair. I'm very careful with pronouncing things because I have a stutter, so I try to be careful.
I suck at pronouncing things, so I will not say
the reason I call Daffy Taffy that instead of the full name is if I try to say the full name, I have to say it really slow because L's are really hard with my stutter. So if I said
but I don't mind it. I'm a slime. I might as well be made a taffy, so.
Yeah, if I actually tried to say your full username, it would sound like this. Like my tongue catches on the L's a lot.
Honestly. Say it better than most every other streamer I've met, so.
Welcome in, Rich Dola.
For some reason, I don't know why, but they always pronounce it Daphilia, and I don't know where the second I comes from. I do
Yeah.
not know where the second I comes from. It's
Yeah, that makes sense.
Daphil. So.
It's the double L
And I
that
don't-
kills me.
Unknown, you said you took notes on your friends and stuff?
Yeah.
I have to ask one question about the notes on me.
Sure.
Well, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Thank you for the follow. At any point in the notes about me, is there a bark?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm okay with the notes.
The important information.
The notes I have for Osiris are wonderfully sweet person, will bark for free.
Absolutely will bark.
Okay. What's interesting is that sometimes when Osiris raids into someone, they'll mispronounce his name as like
Ocarus?
Aussie or Ocarus or something like that, and it's just like, oh.
I have a bit of a list, and that comes from the fact that I had to get my tongue clipped at a young age. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
No.
So basically, getting your tongue clipped means that your tongue is too far back in the too much of it is on the like the how you have like the little like ridges on the center. Like basically most of my tongue was most of my tongue was stuck flat to the bottom of my mouth, basically. So what they do is they lift your tongue, they snip it underneath, and then they pull it forward.
Oh.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
And you can have some like speech issues because of that. Even if you do it at such a young age where like you wouldn't think it would affect you, but
it does.
It does. So.
And
so basically now my tongue is a little too far forward because it got better as I got older, and it causes me to trip over certain pronunciations and words sometimes. So
nice. My
underbite.
You catch on the L's a lot. Yeah, L's are hard.
We can leave if we want.
Yeah, sure, we could leave. I'm just out here relic cracking. Nice, Richella. What are you trying to get from relics? My stutter is partly because of developmental issues I had as a kid. And then the other problem for me is that because of my EDS, my jaw is loose, so sometimes it doesn't articulate correctly.
I ever dislocated your jaw? This is a curious question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Subluxated it a lot.
It's so fun.
My jaw's actually.
You can't move the upper half of your jaw, obviously. So.
My jaw is hinged to like it slants down from left to right because the right side is looser than the left, so my jaw basically goes down. Incorrectly.
Okay, what? Real quick, just a complaint about Warframe real fast. Why in this one is the objectives like the exit there sometimes or down there?
Because it's tile set.
Yeah,
it's
random. The tile set. You got a speech impediment somewhere? Yeah, it happens. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a speech impediment. It's just something to learn. I was forced as a kid to not have a speech impediment basically, but I wasn't taken to proper speech therapy. It was just my parents forcing me not to stutter, which meant that I never really learned how to fix it the right way or like adjust to it properly. So it still shows up a bit more than it could.
For me, I also talk really fast sometimes, and when I'm talking really fast, that's when it shows up the worst because, well, you're talking fast. So.
With all this being said, I am gonna bow out. At this point, I'm going to call it a day. I do appreciate playing with y'all.
Yeah, take care.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, I'm always down to for playing or just hanging out. So
take care of yourself, Osiris.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna get some food and relax a little bit and
nice.
Get a deck set up to play with tonight.
Nice.
So.
I'm happy for you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Keep barking, and I hope I'll get to see you soon.
Yep.
Bye.
All right. First we out of there, and you, Jess, don't clicker me.
Good girl.
I think I didn't hear that.
Diagnostic regression.
So, but anyway, thank you all. Bye.
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 Oh, the alt helmet for Corvix is so cool. The Corvax Sarcophago. Oh my gosh, that's awesome looking.
You got me. I'm gonna get food too, but if I'll still play, just need to go get it. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds so good.
Do we want to grab We want to try and crack some of Veruna's relics.
Yeah, we can crack some relics in 15 minutes. I gotta take my long break, but we can start some relics, sure.
Yeah.
Also, if Automod hits, Ode or Jess can always allow it through if it's not bad. Automod can be a bit angy. I don't know why. But also, Deoxytu, your username was in middle school because there's a character you role played when I was playing with Legos. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Is anyone in chat want to do some relics? We got an open slot. I know Jess didn't want to do relics, so that's why I'm not asking Jess. Unless anyone wants to, so anyone in chat who wants to run some relics, feel free to holler real quick. Yeah, let me know. Otherwise we'll do probably one relic mission, do like 1 or 2 rotations. I'm going to take my long break, and then after that I'm down. First my steak, then my prime parts. What relics? We're running the Varuna relics. Boxnail, during your time at Dunkin' Donuts, you had a guy come through the drive-thru, and however it happened, my coworker ended up saying I could give you the pup cup if you bark, and this random dude in the drive-thru barked for it.
Well then.
Oh god. One time Loba went to order something, and the person, Loba, we're all hard of hearing for context. We wear a hearing aid. This is before we had our hearing aid, right? And the girl was trying to like ask us what the order was, but she had a really soft voice. So Loba like puts her arm on the counter and leans forward and is like, "I didn't hear you. Can you speak up for me?" And the girl started like stuttering because she got like embarrassed. And then when Loba left, the girl had written her like her name on the cup and went, "I hope to see you again." And I was like, I think you destroyed her mentally by leaning across the counter a little bit. And I'm like, I think so. I think that is what happened.
All right, Deox wants to join us.
Yeah, Deox, can you put just in one message, no other text, can you just put your username so that way I can verify it? Just so that way I don't mess it up at all. Just your username. Welcome to the jungle. How can I help you through the drive-thru? I love that. Also, for context, Boxnail is a VTuber, Daffy Taffy, who is a buff snail.
I love that.
Yeah.
It counts as a command? Okay, do you want to add one of us instead?
Yeah, you can use my username. I'll put my username big on screen. There's my username. There we go. Mine is all nice and big on screen. I'm having so much fun playing Corvex today. Oh my god. I'm so happy to found a frame I really enjoy.
I want to check the how much we've raised for Rainbow for Trans Lifeline today. So let me go take a look real quick.
Oh, nice. Sarah, Boxnail is a VTuber. Just so you know. The one with the NASA next to the username.
So we have raised 4,281.69 for Rainbow Rat Parade for Trans.
Oh, for the total? The total for everyone? Hell yeah, I love that. The Dummy Snail mommy doesn't need it. Yes, you do, Boxnail. Get appreciated. Get appreciated.
Oh, you were asking for a shout out. Oh, you could have just asked me, so.
Did you send it over, Deoxytu? Friend invite, there it goes.
I'm the same way, where like, if somebody shouts me out and I'm like, please don't, I don't need it, please don't. Not that special.
I get a little, I am always like, I'm not here to promote myself, you don't need to shout me out, I'm sorry.
I'm just here to vibe, I'm in your chat for a reason.
Alright, let me see what Omni Fissure we got, if there are any.
My favorite one was when I raided into a friend that I was just playing with, and she's like, "Go check her out, go, 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 go," and I'm like, "Wait, no, wait, hang on, I don't deserve
The Omni Fissure we have is on the Zeramin, if everyone wants to do that one for a little bit.
Sure.
Okay, but first
So-
I want to check out Deoxys' profile.
First, my sister works
Ooh.
at a Walmart, okay? And she recently got moved to the back end where she's dealing with the vendors. And I said, since you have connections with the vendors, can you ask them if they'd be able to stock something for me? She actually managed to get one of the vendors to stock the Pepsi cherry and cream soda. So now I have that.
Good, I'm glad. Also, Deoxy2, I love your operator fashion. Jess, if you want to see the operator fashion for Deoxy2,
I'm seeing it, yeah, wow.
Isn't that good?
First off, I don't know what frame that is, but I love it. It's very...
Wisp.
For some reason, I thought of... That's Wisp?
Yeah.
I got like a Moon Knight vibe at first. Also, yeah, loving that operator.
Yeah. All right, you want to do the Varuna blueprint first? Is that right? Is that what we're doing
You
first?
haven't done New War? I have done New War. What do you mean?
Yeah, Deoxy2, Daffy Taffy's up to Whisper in the Wall. Has not yet done Whisper in the Wall.
I'm pretty damn far.
I've done Whisper in the Wall,
I
but
unfortunately also
yeah.
have been spoiled about a few things, so...
The apologies about that. I try and
Nah,
not talk
your
about lore
fault.
because I love talking
No,
about
no,
lore.
I'm talking about the Protophane, so...
Oh, I try to not talk about lore because so many people I know are brand new Tenno, and it's so hard because I'm sitting here with so much cool lore thoughts, and I'm like, I know I have to make sure they don't get spoiled, but I'm just like, I have so many thoughts.
Wisp aim.
Yeah.
Don't spoil today, but it's already leaving my brain. Oh my god. So
Like-
is my small Tenno, but I'm not set to spoiler. Yeah.
Yeah, I love Warframe's lore. I the reason, in case anyone's curious, I'm planning to do 1999 soon, but I get overstimulated if I have too many vendors to grind. So I'm trying to finish the Zeramin grind and the Kavia grind first before I start another vendor. Because 1999 is going to be another vendor for me to focus on. So that's why I haven't done 1999 yet. I do want to though.
Like I said, I'm just not ready for Rap Tap Tap.
Yeah. The one with Rel, the Haro quest.
Whisper in the Walls, yeah.
Oh, Whispers in the Wall. Whispers in the Wall's good. Whispers in the Wall, without spoilers, is basically Yowie saves the world. There you go. You'll figure it out.
You need to grind settlements. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I picked one at a time to do it. I also picked which ones I was down to ignore. So I finished Fortuna. I'm currently...
Oh no, don't worry, Excalibur Resident and Venskin, don't mind me.
Yeah. Yeah, 99 is probably really easy, but it's bandwidth for me. I have to worry about...
It's stamina, honestly.
Basically, it's like I'm working on Zeramin and the Kavia, and then once I finish those two, then I will worry about 99.9. I'm excited though. I skipped the actions I decided to skip because they weren't worth my mental energy. Was Cetus and Deimos, because a chatter gifted me the Helmuth, and I was like, I'm just not gonna bother now. Yeah.
I remembered this time.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Keep in mind, she did the Haro quest with speakers instead of headphones. She was lost when she had to follow the sounds. I was too, because I also played it with speakers.
I have headphones now that I can use for stream, but like, yeah, I basically lost tracking on my model because I was basically up against the screen trying to hear.
I love that. I walked right past a lot of the important parts of that quest by accident, and then my chatters were like, "You're missing the ambiance." I'm like, "What ambiance?" Not even realizing what's going on. That's me. But yeah.
Fair, I did the exact same thing too. My God.
Oh, look, another Haro chassis for the pile. I will say that up until probably, in my opinion, up until right around, I would say, the Zerman quest, you can tell that the Warframe quests sometimes aren't always the most clear in the information that they give in terms of like directions. They've gotten a lot better at it over time.
What the hell am I supposed to do is the name of the game. What the fuck does this lever do? I've been here for 4 hours, basically.
Yeah, I will say, if you have VFX set to low, Daffy Taffy, if you use, you would be, and you do the Octavia quest. The Octavia quest requires that you have your VFX up to almost,
yeah, I actually
amount.
did do the Octavia quest, and I ended up turning it back up specifically for that quest. So,
Yep, it's a bug. It's actually in the wiki. I was getting so frustrated, and then I looked up the wiki, and it was like, oh yeah, you just gotta crank it. And I'm like, come on.
It wasn't even crank it. I had mine just set to 50%, I believe, and then I had to turn it back up to like 70%.
I have mine set to 10, or else I get seizures. So I had to play that quest really slowly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It was a cute quest, but it was annoying to have to do it that way.
It's one of the older quests. You can tell that Warframe's really they've done a lot of work over time to improve stuff. Jess, how's Darktide treating you?
Yeah, it's doing good.
Hell yeah.
I'm playing as for the past few days. I'm doing a lot of it's like Psyker, which is like the magic person of the game.
Oh, nice.
Now I'm switching to the, I think it's called the Zealot, but they're like the melee class. So I'm gonna have a bit of fun with that.
Hell yeah, I love that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasabi spiciness is funnier than pepper spiciness. Changed my mind. Sarah, there's actually a reason why wasabi spiciness is funny. Is because it activates a different part of your heat sensors. It's a similar thing with I forget the name of the pepper, but there's a pepper where the way it's spicy is not by actually making your mouth burn. It's by just turning your tongue off.
Mint is technically a different type of spicy as well. So.
I saw a thing where it's this person with like the the body mod where you split your tongue kind of thing.
Yeah.
It was they had like that, and they had 2 tiny little shot glasses, one of honey, one of like hot sauce, and they're able to taste both at the same time separately, and it was just like
I don't like this information anymore.
It's like there was the whole dumb challenge briefly of putting like basically your balls in soy sauce because you can taste it through the skin barrier. Yeah, bodies are weird when it comes to flavor. People think it's very straightforward of like, oh, you just put things on your tongue and you taste it. It's more complex than that. Way more.
Why do you think
complex.
your nose, when you like plug your nose, you don't taste anything anymore? So.
My girlfriend doesn't really have a sense of smell, so her ability to taste is very different. So I have to cook around the fact that she can't really smell and my taste buds don't work. So the way I make food is uniquely for both of us to still enjoy it because it tastes good to us. But to other people, it probably tastes strange because I sense certain flavors.
I got very lucky with the fact that my dad basically like to professionally cook for dinner. So I got a lot of growing up that I didn't appreciate it as much as I do.
Yeah. Also, Deox, that is correct. Your brain stores texture information for your tongue because it's important.
That's why I look at the couch today. I don't know what it tastes like.
Yep.
Or you can imagine a tail tongue you're looking at anything.
Yeah. Like how counting thing.
Want to do Void Angel? I'm down to do the Void Angel.
Sure. How do I get? What the? Okay, I'm out. Okay. I'm good. I got stuck for a second. You guys gonna summon the Void Angel?
But yeah, basically, the reason that works for the soy sauce thing is again because the skin barrier is so thin, essentially, that your body can osmosis stuff by accident.
How do I not have enough? Where's the last piece I need?
Not bad.
Daffy Taffy and Jess get really crunchy. Yeah, I think it's because my computer doesn't like Discord because it's old, and I think sometimes the audio gets a little weird for them because of that. Discord, I think, kind of runs a little poorly for my computer.
Yeah, am I getting crunchy on my end?
No, I think it's
That's
my
the
end.
important part.
That's what my mom's mentioning. I think it's because of my internet. It's my internet and old computer, so essentially y'all are having to deal with the weird, like, I made this work, but it's not really working as it should, you know?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to get it all fixed in the near future when I get a new PC. That's why I haven't really tried to brute force fix it yet. It's because I'm like, I'm going to replace it soon, thanks to Osiris. So I'm like, I don't need to... At a certain point, I just got to accept that this PC really ain't going to hold up long, you know?
You'll get the new one soon.
Exactly.
I believe.
And then my chat will have less weird crunch to deal with.
Self-extract at the marked
So
location.
basically, I'm just making an old PC do too much, and I also don't have great internet, apparently, thanks to my internet provider, so. You bought your first PC 2 days ago? Hell yeah, congrats, Goop.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hell
hopefully
yeah.
you don't end up with the PC curse that I have. So.
My PC, when I first built it when I was a kid, I had an old PC, not the current one I'm using.
Okay, this is my last Varuna 14, so.
I have 2 more. For the V14 for the blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off to Yob. Good luck.
All right, to have a good time at the job. My PC's so good, and you went into debt for it. My old PC when I was a kid that I built was the family's PC. It's okay, Deox. I put, because of my disabilities and my hand tremors, I put in the CPU wrong, so half the pins were bent for half the lifetime of the computer. For the CPU.
Just the
That makes me
instant
ill.
trauma reaction.
That makes me ill.
Yep. And when I took it into a repair shop, the guy looked at it and he's like, "How is this not broken?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It ran. It's fine." But that PC eventually got so old I had to retire it, and now I'm using my girlfriend's PC. But my girlfriend's PC is also really old, so I'm kind of hitting the point where I just need to get better tech. But I'm broke and disabled, so there's only so much I can do, you know?
Yeah, it happens.
I'm getting all the void plumes for y'all that got marked, so we can get the extra candies. And then I'll come back to y'all before the mission's over.
I'm just being hunted by Skitter Girl because I haven't moved back over quick enough. So.
I'm so very sorry about this.
Okay, I
One
am
of
here
the
now.
fears the void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
Oh, hi, Haro. Chassie's
The
Blueprint. How
repressed
you doing?
fears of teenage Hunter.
Damn it, I got lost again.
Did you see the clip from the... I think it was one of the dev shorts, and it was fucking Reb had like a little pocket on her boots, and she had the other guy like open it up, and inside she had like a tiny like business card size thing of the Howard Chassis Blueprint.
Oh my god, I love that.
That's great. I am directionally challenged, and the Zeramin is one of the few places that I legitimately sometimes get a little upset because I cannot navigate.
We can come back for you if you need help.
Nah, I figured it out finally. I'm just having to deal with
Okay.
Skitter Girl.
There's no shame in asking. I can come back and be navigator, so.
There is
Yeah,
no Skitter Girl in passing, say.
The Skitter Girl does not help things, to be honest with you.
Skitter Girl is the
Yeah,
kid
she only shows up when you're alone.
Yeah, talk about most of my life.
Oof.
Fucking mood. Something I was actually going to mention earlier when Osi was still here is that I think it was when she was mentioning how like her stream is just like a place where it feels like just like a place to hang out and stuff like that, like friends can like hop in and stuff.
Yeah.
I grew up very lonely. I didn't have many kids like around me growing up, but like friendly with me, just because you know the class experience of just autism being the weird kid
It
not like.
unfortunately separates you in a way that's not fair.
Yeah, and you know, watching a lot of content online of all these like friends playing games with each other, you know, having all this like fun time like making content and all that kind of shit. That's what I kind of longed for as well. So it's weird that that's like what I've, you know, achieved.
Yeah.
And it's very
also
nice.
a good thing, though.
I'm grateful I know you. Yes.
It's great so far.
Yeah, I grew up where I was probably, just for context, I was probably the product of an affair. So within my family, I was treated as the outsider. And you add on top autism and me being treated as legitimately the nanny by my own parents. It meant that until 21, I'd never really known how to interact with another person my age. So VTubing was the first time that I actually learned how to have conversations as an adult. I'm not even joking. Like, I didn't really know how.
Sarah?
I didn't really know how it all worked until I started VTubing. So.
I am mostly self-taught myself, mostly because my parents were told that they needed to help me socialize, but they decided that, nah, she doesn't need it, so...
Doesn't need to socialize, or doesn't need to learn how to socialize?
I need a special socialization.
Oh, we pulled it. We pulled it.
Yippee! The second parent for my younger sibling, because one of my parents was... I ended up having to care for my mom pretty early on in my life.
You have the chassis, right, Daffy Taffy?
I think so.
Okay, so we need to get you the neuroptics and systems now.
Yep, I have some systems here. I've got 19 systems. If we don't get it in there, we have a different issue, so...
Alright. Like, I could do one more, and then I gotta take my long breaks to do my self-care.
Let's do one more rotation, this gets out.
Yeah, Box Nail. So, for context, when I was 8, I think, my mom handed me a parenting book because I'm the oldest. My mom had 4 kids in 5 years, so I have 3 siblings. And she was like, me and your dad can't handle parenting your siblings that well. You need to figure it out. And I read a parenting book, and I basically was a mom to my siblings my entire life till I moved out. Yeah. And I also helped my mom run a daycare, so I also learned to raise kids in that context as well. So I basically have spent most of my life actually helping raise other kids. And I used that parenting book to actually raise myself as well. That's how I figured. Like, I literally had to parent myself. Partly thanks to being a system. It meant that certain pieces would help others essentially, like, grow up more. But yeah, I basically am, no one really was a parent to me. I just kind of figured it out.
Yeah, and like I said, my mom got sick pretty early on into my sister's life, and I ended up pretty much being taking care of my mom for up until I moved out, so unfortunately.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And she wonders why and she made it absolutely miserable, by the way. It wasn't like, you know, oh, I'm just having to take care of her, this sucks kind of thing. She made sure to go out of her way to make sure everybody else around her was miserable, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Also, to answer your question, Sarah, I love kids. My biggest dream is to be a mom, but because of my disabilities, it probably won't be a smart thing to do for me. So, yeah. But yeah, no, that sounds rough for you.
Related to hate kids, love them, I think is what Unknown says,
yeah.
So.
Yeah. The reason I figured out my gender is because I was confused why I couldn't have a kid biologically. It didn't make sense to me. Like, could be the one who was pregnant, and then I learned that it was because I didn't have the right organs. And I was like, wait, what? And that's kind of
ads. Oh no.
Oh no. So, yeah.
Yeah. It happens.
There is always a way. Well, Sarah, you should ask I think my girlfriend's trying to make that happen, even though it's not that possible.
You know, technology's getting so advanced that maybe someday that you can have an organ transplant for...
That is actually already something they're working on.
Yeah. It would be really cool to be able to do that. Because not just for, like, trans people, but for, like, anybody who has, like, a disease down there and loses the ability to have kids or other situations that may happen.
Yeah,
I will say the one thing I worry about that is that apparently this was a thing somewhere where like a lady like got arrested for it, even though because basically what happened is that she had a twin in the room and subsumed, basically ate the twin. Almost said subsumed. Ate the twin, but what happened is that she ate the twin into such a stage where like her parts down there were basically what her twins were, so her genetics for down there were different than the genetics for her, which made her look like she didn't actually have the kids that she had.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense actually, because that type of thing can happen a lot with those type of.
So that's the only real issue I could see that happening with anybody who receives that kind of transplant.
Oh yeah, there'd be a lot of
genetic reading issues, basically.
No, 100%, yeah. I the thing is, it's not even if there was a way. It's because with the fact that my memory is so bad and my cognition's been declining and my memory and just general health, I just don't know if it'd be fair to a kid to have a parent who often can't be a parent because of their body. You know what I mean?
That's also completely fair, and that's part of the reason why I haven't yet, because I don't know if I will ever be in a state where I can.
Exactly.
I also don't want to doom a kid with the same disabilities that I have.
Yeah, I would never use my genetics for the same reason. My genetics are screwed. You think I want to hand these off to anyone else? Nope. I think the thing is because I care so much about child rearing and it's something that matters so much to me, it's the reason I'm so careful about like if I could actually do it or not, you know? It's not something I consider carelessly.
Okay, if you want ducats, the prime barrel is 45.
All right, so I'm handing you any prime trash I have today, Daffy Taffy, for your ducats. So
let's leave here real quick though.
Okay. Yeah. No relic.
Because you need to go take your break. So.
Yeah, I need to go get my meds and water, and I need to get a little more Pedialyte because it's hot right now. So
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let us go and extract real quick. And then
thank you again to
another break.
Thank you, Jess and Daffy Taffy, for hanging out right now. I really appreciate you both, and thank you to Osiris, who was here just a bit ago.
You get bonus slime today, so.
I know, and I'm technically getting more slime tomorrow, right?
Yes, there will be more slime tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
And then you're gonna get to see me on Saturday, chat. I usually don't stream Saturdays because the girlfriend's home. But if my girlfriend's gonna go hang out with her family, I'm gonna stream because who's gonna stop me? My girlfriend goes down to her family's because she has to, not because she wants to. Her mom is kind of her mom just doesn't like trans people. Let's just leave it at that.
That's way kinder than I would have put it.
I have feelings. Basically, my girlfriend realized, she told me even, she's like, I'm not trying to exclude you. I don't think you should be around my mom because my mom is just not going to be nice to you, and I don't want to put you through that. And I was like, that's fair, and I actually kind of appreciate it.
But also, we should try to change people's minds too. But I also know that some people are not. I'm not going to be nice about that one. I know some people have their heads too far up their asses to actually be able to be.
Yeah, my partner's mom is a transphobic piece of shit, to be blunt, and nothing's going to change her mind. Nothing you can do there.
You can't win with some people, to be honest with you.
Nope.
All right, we're gonna take our short little break, and then we'll reconvene here in a few minutes. So
yeah, I'm gonna take my 10-minute break, chat. It's gonna be my longest break of the day because it's the break where I go take my pain meds and I stretch and I reset my body and I get myself feeling good. So please keep in mind I will be gone for a bit. I do apologize. But I need to just take care of myself. Thank you again to anyone who's chatting, lurking, hanging out, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. And thank you to anyone who checks out the Trans Lifeline or considers donating. Even if you don't donate, there's no pressure. I still appreciate any of the thoughts about all of that, and it means a lot. It's a very important cause. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to put on my long break screen so that way my co-collaborators don't feel any pressure to yap, because I know Jess is in Dark Tide and everything. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to go eat some peanut butter, drink some Pedialyte, ponder the beauty of women, and I'll see y'all soon.
honest with you.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
You all right?
The bronchiolitis, where I have too much mucus in my lungs.
Yeah, I was just making sure you're okay.
The Deoxy2, all the music you hear for my channel was actually commissioned by me from an actual musician. So all of it is uniquely, I wanted it to sound like 80s retro arcade sound, was the vibe that I asked them to go for, and they asked for anything specific, and I was like, no, I want you to have fun with it. And so they gave me 5 different tracks, and those are the ones you hear when stream starts, stream ends, all of that. So, yeah. The only note I asked for was that the stream start music, I wanted it to feel like it was ramping up like a music box. So
That fucking fish.
yeah. All right, I'll take a look right now. Goob.
Yeah, I need to get out of here. I was fishing while I waited, so.
I will take a look at that anime in the future. I've been having trouble recently watching anime, not because I don't like it, but because with my memory, I've been forgetting the plot halfway through enjoying it, and I'm trying to figure out what to do about that. Also, I forgot that after Osiris left, I needed to resize the Fujis. All right, go.
Okay, I am going to.
What we doing?
I was fishing, so just give me a second and I'll come back. So.
I'm pretty sure you can set it so that the Fugis will like resize themselves automatically once you set like how big you want them to exist, how big the space you want them to exist in. I can't remember the exact.
I think there is a way, but I
options.
do them manually because I like playing with them.
You know what? That's are we your little dolls over here?
Yes.
You open relics again. There's a free.
Yeah, Sarah, we'll dab you. I always say that if I go off of whoever is in the VC with me, and then I open it up to chat. So
okay, I am now available to be invited again. So
all right, I'm going to take a look real quick at my chatter's Gauskin. Ooh, I like it. It looks like Fanta. I like it. It's fun. It's very fun. I love this is one of my favorite leg pieces for Gauss because it looks to me like the Paralympic runners where they have the leg prosthetics that's purposely bent to give you more speed when you run. So I think it's really cool. Good job, Goop. Also, the official name for my Corvex loadout is Radioactive Dick. It felt accurate. He has a big schlong. I'm not even joking. You've been on for like 30 hours? Yeah, Goob, makes sense. If you need to rest, you gotta rest. You know, gotta take care of yourself first. You gotta take care of yourself or else, you know, because no one else is gonna be able to, you know? Yeah, so I'm glad you're logging off to take care of yourself. I'm gonna send an invite to Daffy Taffy. Daffy Taffy, is there anything in particular you want to do?
I want to see if I can get Varuna before the end of the day, to be honest with you. So.
All right, that's the goal then. Yep, that's the goal. Because of the stuff I want to do, you haven't unlocked, so I'm like, it's fine. All right, so we got 2 people. Jess, you still don't want to do relics? Just triple checking, you know?
Yeah, I'm chilling where I am now. I'm just happy.
Yeah, you're enjoying your Dark Tide? Cool, I thought so.
Yeah.
So, chat, anyone wants to do relics? I know Sarah already took a slot, so we have 1 slot open for relic running. Anyone interested? Go ahead and holler. Anyone want to jump in?
Out of my wisp after a moth. Is it?
All right, Deox, we'll grab you if we'll give it a second, see if anyone else, because you got to join, so we'll see if anyone else hollers, and if no one else does, in about a minute or 2, we'll grab you. Also, I like your Trinity fashion, Sarah. Trinity's a frame I want to get in the near future. She's so cool. You only have relics for Varuna Chassis. It's still fine, you know. You don't, you know. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, apologies if I ever make weird mouth sounds due to my asthma. Not much I can do about it.
Yeah, you're good. No, I'm just making sure you're okay, mate.
Yeah. I don't eat on stream, but I also am just like, the one type of mouth sound I can't avoid making is just that I have asthma. All right, I think we're gonna grab Deox now, unless anyone hollers. Last chance for the holler. All right, we're gonna send an invite. All right, let's get all these gamers in here. Your Trinity fashion is the reset to default one. Nice. I'm gonna play a little bit more Big Dick Man, but I think that if my brain starts to slow down anymore, because it is starting to slow down because of the heat, I might switch to Jade, because Jade's my comfort frame. And then tomorrow, chat.
Don't feel like you need to stay. You can always go rest too. We'll be here later, so.
No, it's more restful to play Warframe than it is if I logged off, actually, because the pain is less noticeable when I'm playing Warframe.
I was just making sure. So
Yeah. I'm kind of the weird type of chronic fatigue where actually gaming helps more because it's a nice, pretty distraction. Plus, I have lovely people in my ears who are making me smile. I've got a lovely slime and fawn, so I got some really great background audio of some lovely people, so it makes it easy. But yeah, so tomorrow, chat, we're gonna test out Equinox, and I might run out of Warframe slots, and I don't want to spend any plats. So if we run out of Warframe slots after claiming Equinox, then Zaku and Zephyr will have to wait till I get some more plat. So just so everyone knows.
Okay.
Or you get them through other methods.
Yeah. Are we doing the
Looks like
Omnia
there's
Fissure?
Yeah, it looks like it's still here. So.
Okay. Sounds good. DE already made great fashion. Yeah. I tend to be the type of person, Sarah, where I think DE does a great job with the fashion already. So I tend to go for the colors. Then I go for I don't really mess with it very much. I mostly just change how the like I like messing with a little bit of the like colors and stuff. Yeah, I think Daffy Taffy, you said you had the Varuna chassis, right? So we're running Neuroptics and systems. All right, I'm putting one in for Neuroptics. All right. I am playing Big Green Hot Wheel Man. He looks like my fashion reminds me a little bit of Starscream. If there's any Transformer heads in chat.
Yeah, I have the chassis. I'm pretty sure. So.
Yeah. I think I gave Daffy Taffy the chassis as one of my prime trash deposits.
I'm pretty sure. I have 4 of something from Varuna. So.
Also, Sarah, I really love your glyph. I don't know what glyph that is. Deox, I know a little bit about Transformers. I don't know a ton, but I do like Transformers. My favorite Transformer is RC.
It never really fascinated me, to be honest with you. I wish it did.
The only thing I like about Transformers really is my biggest love is RC because she's canonically trans.
But like it's just like for me, like if it doesn't tickle the ADHD, then there's nothing I can do. So
yeah,
I am subject to the whims of my own brain. So
I love though that one fun fact about Transformers is since all Transformers by default are men, it makes all relationships yaoi.
That's amazing.
And RC was the first canonical woman. The original lore was that she was transformed into a woman by random scientists, and then she's like, actually, I like this. But some of the other lores made it a little bit different, so they played around a little bit.
Hi, Sonic Thing. I'll take a sip in a second.
I have a statue of RC on my desk, actually, along with a statue of Hatsune Miku. The manager wanted a springtime 2026 Miku statue, and our girlfriend went to spent an hour and a half on public transit to go to the one store that had it as a surprise for our anniversary.
Have you heard of Porter Robinson's shelter?
No, I don't think so.
And I actually got my first figurine of the character that is the main character of that music video, and it's sitting on the shelf behind me, and I'm so happy with it.
Oh, I love that. Ironhide is cool, Deoxytox. I agree. Ironhide is the pickup truck. I love that. I got clip-ons for my bag of Kinger and Queenie from the Amazing Digital Circus for official merch. Because Kinger helped me to come to terms with life with memory issues, and so Kinger means a lot to me.
It is actually my favorite character on the show, to be honest with you.
Same.
And Jack is my second. I also you always ask me like, why is Jack your second favorite character? And he's natural. And I'm like, because I see a lot of myself in him, unfortunately, when I was younger. So.
Yeah. Hi,
and
Sonic.
I'm hoping my final episode will actually bring him to some level of redemption.
No spoilers, but you know, Jax and Pomni are kind of the main characters of the show. The creator already said that, so I will say there's plenty about those characters in the finale. But I'm not giving spoilers because they are the main characters basically, you know. So
I just hoping that they bring some conclusion. So, how are you guys today? Well, I'm doing decent. How about you, Summer?
I am doing amazing. I am hanging out with some friends that I care for dearly. My body is complaining because it's hot and I don't have AC, but I am fine otherwise. So all things considered, I'm doing good. How are you doing? On Friday, I'm going to get the portable swamp cooler, so I will have cooling when by Friday stream. So I do have to get through today and tomorrow, and then I will have some assistance. My girlfriend, she saw that I was streaming more, and she was like, she's like, we're going to use the credit card to get an AC unit. That's the portable one. She's like, I want you to have fun streaming, but I don't want to be worried about your health. And I was like, you know what? That's fair. So,
your optics already.
Yeah. So now we're on to the systems. So that's why we're getting an AC unit. So I'm excited.
Hang on.
Bruna Systems. Let's see. That would be the Neo V11.
I need the Automod. Let's see.
I don't know who's Automod.
It's me. Here's what I was on X. Who's a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Yeah, anytime like there's a major thing like this, I end up avoiding social media for a while, to be honest with you. Because I know that people can't fucking
the greatest blessing in the world is? Not having Twitter, which I don't have Twitter, so I haven't had any spoilers.
I only have it just so I can post, because it's unfortunately just the best way to actually get any collab connections outside of like already having yourself in the pocket, basically. So, but unfortunately most people, I haven't really heard back from anybody who offered a collab for me.
I had no success when I was using Twitter except for Osiris. I mostly met all the cool people I met through them introducing me to their friends, or from seeing people in servers that I thought were awesome and being like, do you want to maybe do something?
I wish more people would be willing to do collabs. It's just like there's like a weird, like, it's a click thing, to be honest with you, and I find it very weird that people who claim that they want to like branch out more are like very much only ever like talking within like a specific friend group, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I try and avoid having to click, but I also know that because currently I only play Warframe, there might be an unavoidable side effect that certain people I won't be able to collab with just because they don't play Warframe. Like that, I can't really do anything about that because I'm currently just a one-game VTuber, you know.
And any examples? I don't really.
Also, there was a really funny post on the Amazing Digital Circus subreddit where someone made a no spoilers meme of the episode, where they made a meme for all the different important plot points, but without knowing the context of the episode, it makes no sense. And it's really funny to me because it's just like I'm like, yeah, if I hadn't watched it, none of this would make sense. But also now that I've watched it, all of these memes make sense.
I mean, half of them don't make sense in context, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of how that game is, to be honest.
But yeah, next week, I think the Amazing Digital Circus launches on YouTube next week, along with Jade Shadow Constellation.
I don't know if I'll play day one. I think I might wait, to be honest with you.
For Jade Shadows?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do it day one, beginning of stream, so that way if people come in and they want to avoid spoilers, I'm just going to be like, hey, I'm going to play it right at the top of stream, and if you don't want to watch spoilers, just come back in like 30 minutes, you know what I mean? If you want to play it for yourself. And then that way the rest of the stream doesn't have to be related to it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll play it day one. It's like even if I stream Warframe next week, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So.
no, that's totally fair. Whatever makes you happy.
I am excited for it.
Yeah, and I think the Amazing Digital Circus launches on the same day.
Oh, is it? Yeah, then I might spend the time watching that. Well, it's more like, will I be in the mood to watch it, unfortunately, so...
I will say, it is, again, I'm being very careful with spoilers, it is a bit on the, like the creator even said, it's a bit on the heavier side, so if you're having like a bad mental day, I would say like save it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's best if you go in with like your brain not feeling too icky.
It's less a mental thing for me and more so like, is my ADHD interested today? If not, I'm not going. I can't force it. So basically.
No, yeah, that makes sense. But one of my friends actually, Lucy Lavelle, who's a really lovely non-binary disabled VTuber, is going to watch it on stream the day it comes out.
Isn't there a copyright claim for that?
They watch on Twitch, so they'll be doing a react. Twitch is a lot less angy. All right, we didn't get it.
Oh well, shit. Prime New Optics.
We need the systems right. Is how they will do episode 8 and 9 on Netflix. Will it be Last Act on its own, or will it just be 8 and 9 separate? I think they'll be separate because they made it very clear that the finale, the Last Act was kind of its own special thing, you know. I think they're gonna keep it as only in theaters. Because they even released theater specific merch, which I bought actually. It's a popcorn bucket and poster.
I should be able to see it though afterwards, right? Like it'll come out on YouTube at some point, right?
It should come out on YouTube the same day that it's available. Yeah, it should. It should be available for everyone June 17th, I believe. But don't. Okay. My memory's a little bad, so I might have the dates slightly wrong.
They're good. I just like I just can't go into a theater anymore unless even if I absolutely want to see it, I can't really risk it anymore with how often it's been making me sick, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel that. I risked it this time because the manager really, really wanted to go. It was like, this is his favorite show that he's had in like forever.
That's fair, and I just wish I could, to be honest with you. So
yeah, I think partly the reason we get sick less at theaters these days is because we're in a wheelchair and we're in a wheelchair specific section where there's like nobody around us, you know.
That does help. Unfortunately, I always try to plan my like where nobody is, and then I'll come in and find out that everybody fucking assigned a seat around me for some reason. So even though like I'll like pick a corner where like nobody usually wants to sit for some reason. So
yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's just my luck.
My girlfriend gets a specific seat because she sits next to me. She gets a companion seat that's right next to me. In the the section usually in the middle of the theater. Yeah. One of the few things that's nice about having a wheelchair is that you do get certain seats that are further away from people, so the chance of getting ill is less because you're not as near many people.
Yeah.
Other humans. Yeah. But I think I think because even the specific merch that was available for people who watched the movie is going to be gone on the 17th. I think they're really making the Last Act kind of its own specific thing, Sonic, and then everyone else will get to watch them as two separate episodes and have it more as just one episode is a full hour, kind of vibe. I will say it is really cool to look back on the Digital Circus from the beginning to the finale and see the change in like the animation quality.
I just feel bad for Gooseworks just because this has not been. It's blown up in a way that has not been easy on her.
Yeah, because I've seen like recently like tweets that she made right as it was coming out. It's like, hey, got this new show coming out. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be. Oh, I'm so excited to show you all. And by the end of it, it's just like, God,
I'm done with
so
it.
fucking glad to be done here.
She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Gooseworks, not to blame her in any way. I think she made the mistake that certain creators make sometimes, which is that it's the less you're online, the bigger you get, the better it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not blaming her. I think it's a
part is
too.
that I think she's like, she cares too much, and that kind of came back to bite her. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not blaming her anyway. I think the community should do better, but like, I think that like as a creator, you kind of have to get good at it. Huh?
The whole internet could do better, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I 100% agreed. I just think it's the thing of like, as any creator, at a certain point, you have to stop caring about what they say online. You know what I mean? Because if you pay attention to it too much, it's just gonna kill you.
It's gonna eat you alive.
Yeah, and I think if I could talk to Goose Worker, I would just be like, hey, just log off for like 5 weeks, and it'll be fine. You know, it's just like at a certain point, you just gotta not listen to all the junk. You know. That.
Okay, C is almost finished if you want to finish.
But yeah. I think also Goose is probably not used to not being online a lot because she's a trans creator, and I know a lot of trans creators are much more comfortable being online, you know, because that's their space.
Yeah, yeah,
so
it's a safe space.
Yeah, and then you become the creator of a large franchise, and then people start being weird about it, and yeah.
You get a little too interested.
Yep. But yeah, that's partly why I don't really use social media that much. People are like, you should use social media more if you want to grow, and I'm like, I don't care. Most of it's not fun.
I use it just enough to actually, you know.
Yeah.
Basically. Epitaph Prime is worth 45 if you.
Yep, I'm grabbing whatever's most so you can have more ducats. Don't worry.
The Epitaph Prime is a very fun one to be using.
I have it, so.
The systems are gold pull, so it's a little harder to.
Yeah.
It's a little less likely to get, but we can do it.
People treat her and whatever she moves onto next better. I hope so too.
But I only have Blue Sky now as a creator, really, and I only post when I go live or when I have a funny thought. But otherwise, I don't really touch social media.
I've been trying to use it more often. I just really don't have anything to say a lot of the time that I don't. What I've started doing is I've started posting, like, if I like say something in the Discord, I'll make like a variant of it on Blue Sky, because like that's probably the most I'm going to end up using it. So.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I used to have Blue Sky on my phone, but because of my memory issues, I was checking it too often without even knowing why. Like, I'd forget that I checked it. So I uninstalled it on my phone, but I don't have computer access all the time. And so now I'm just not really on Blue Sky unless I'm like posting, you know? So, yeah.
World died so wild, the internet became somehow a safe space. To be honest with you, it's the anonymity of it.
Yeah. I mean, I only learned about queerness thanks to the internet.
It's the fact and the safety and the fact that, you know, nobody's going to judge you for looking up anything, to be honest with you.
Part of the way I learned about queerness was there's a creator by the name of One Topic at a Time, and he does reactions of LGBTQ memes mostly, and raises money for the Trevor Project while he does it. And I came across those meme videos one time just by accident, and I watched them and I was like, wait, these things make sense to me. And then, you know, that led to learning a lot about myself. So I didn't have access to that as a kid, you know. I grew up in a hyper-Christian household where, you know, there were some very not great opinions about queer stuff, so I had to learn about it all on my own, you know?
Yeah. I used to say I was secure about my gender, then I make one joke about being a cat girl maid, and it all went downhill. And that's the truth. That's actually true. That is, yeah.
Oh, like if people react.
Made one joke about maybe being a cat girl maid, and then it was just like,
maybe there might be something here.
Fuck. Oh no. Generally, it was, as soon as I made the realization, it was like, oh fuck.
For the longest time, I didn't have a word to put to it, to be honest with you, for me.
Yeah.
That's just because I didn't know demi-gender existed, so.
Yeah, it took me a bit to like narrow it down as well.
Yeah, the issue we ran into is, again, since most of us don't feel gender dysphoria, but we feel gender envy, it was a lot harder to figure, because a lot of times the way a lot of trans stuff is phrased is, oh, this thing makes me feel icky, that helps me figure out that I wanted the other thing. For us, it's the opposite. Mostly is, oh, this thing makes us smile, we want more of that, and we don't really experience the negative part, so much of it was phrased from the perspective of dysphoria that it didn't make as much sense to us for a while.
That's fair.
Yeah. And the conversation we had with ourselves when we finally fully figured it out is one time we looked in the mirror and we went, what do we want to do with ourselves? And the answer was, if there was a world where this was possible, we'd want to be like a cute person wearing a dress who's a mom. And that's literally our goal. So when people are like, oh, are you trying to become like hot, or are you trying to do a bunch of stuff in terms of surgeries? We're like, nah, we're fine if we have a mom face and a mom bod. We're not trying to be a hot anime girl or anything. We're fine. You know, our goals are really simple.
Each their own, to be honest.
Yeah,
with you.
exactly.
Yeah.
Each their own. And that's for us what works. But we're fine. People have asked us before. They're like, do you want to do makeup? Do you want to look like this? We're like, nah. We're literally
I don't even wear makeup.
who cares?
I want to learn makeup.
Yeah, and that's, again, each trans experience is valid and your own experience, right?
The only reason I don't is because I actually have an allergic reaction to a specific preservative in
Oh,
in most makeups, and if I wanted to wear one, I would have to get like
super
the
specialty.
special stealth, yeah, and that's expensive, and it expires because it doesn't have any preservatives in it. And also, whenever I wore makeup, because I had it done professionally once for my prom, I always felt like a clown, and I hated the way it was layered on my face, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Yeah, that's just sensitivity issues. I'm sure if I didn't have the sensitivity issues, I'd love to try more makeup stuff. So.
For us, it's not sensitivity. It's more that we just don't care. Like to give anyone a context, in real life, we look kind of like a middle-aged punk, because half of our hair is shaved, one side's long. We wear glasses and a mask all the time. We typically are wearing like clothes that are like black, and most people have told us that we just look like a really tired old punk, and we're like, yep, that's kind of our vibe. We just don't care.
I don't care that much either to begin with, and honestly, I think the one nice thing about EDS is that you kind of look young forever, so it doesn't matter that much to begin with.
Yeah, no, that's true. People could never tell my age.
Yep. My favorite one is when I got asked on public transit what school I went to, because I thought I was a high schooler still.
Oh, damn, yeah. Our voice is deeper, so people tend to think we're older, but people tend to be like, they get confused. One time we went with another adult to get a refreshment. We worked at a fair briefly as a kid. And the adult who went with us, because they were supposed to have someone accompany us, this place was one of those like you can get drinks or alcoholic drinks, like both. And the person who went with us as the chaperone was the one who got carded, and we just asked for water, but the person didn't even ask our age. They're just like yeah, ask for anything you want, and then they turn to the other person like, I need to see your ID, and they just look at me and I'm like, I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah,
it's just we sound old, honestly. That's what we've been told before. People are like, you just don't sound young, and we're like, thanks.
I hate it. Like, have you ever had this happen where like you're having a really good day and you're feeling really great and stuff, and then like somebody comes up to you and goes like, you look awful, are you feeling okay? So that keeps happening to me.
I've had that happen, yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? Why is it when I'm only feeling good is that I look the worst, apparently?
I've had people walk up to me before and one time they had good intentions, but they're like, hey, I used to smoke and it really messed me up. Here's a pamphlet about how to help you like quit smoking, because they thought my voice sounded like a smoker, because my asthma was bad that day, and I was just standing there like, I've never smoked. Like, you know, I'm like,
yeah.
What am I supposed to do about this? Loba in particular often gets asked if she smokes because of how she sounds.
The only thing I get in that kind of direction is that like I look really pissed off if I'm focused in on something.
Yes.
Resting autistic bitch face. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The hyper focused face goes hard. I was just like, are you mad? I'm like, no, I'm focusing, but now I'm mad you've interrupted me.
Yeah. One time Loba got asked at a grocery store. The cashier was like, hey, just so you know, I'm not judging you or anything, but you really should consider quitting cigarettes for the baby's sake. Because she thought Loba was pregnant and a smoker. And Loba was just standing there like, what? And just was like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of the norm for our life.
Strun, huh?
Yeah, 100 ducats. You're gonna get 100 ducats from that.
Yeah, the Strun is a weird ass shotgun.
Oh, I might try it then. I like shotguns.
Whoa, the Strun Prime looks like that. God damn. Wait.
It looks
Do I
good,
need
doesn't
something
it?
for the Strun Prime?
I'm gonna make this as a joke. Hey girl, you want to make it? You want to meet up later and strun it together?
Oh my god.
I don't have the Strun Prime blueprint.
Hi,
Welcome
Focus,
in,
welcome in.
give it focus. If you want the Strun Prime blueprint, Jess, I'll throw it your way.
Thank you very much, please. Because
I
I need that and I need that and
the
it's
elderly at the bus, and I have
The
not
receiver?
recovered
I'll keep an eye
since.
out for you, okay, Jess?
Thank you.
I run relic missions to get stuff for my friends. I don't really run it for me. So if you want it, it's yours.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get your mod, Focus? I know you were hunting for a mod that you were having some issues.
Me?
Focus. Sorry.
Focus. Got it. Welcome in, Given Focus. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if I told this story, but kid offered me the priority seating reserved for the elderly on the bus, and you're not recovered since. Damn.
Oh
Loba was one time on the train, and a guy got up, and she was like, no, you can keep sitting, and he was like, no, pregnant women deserve to sit. And this is when we were still working at the feds, and this was before we transitioned. And she was like, thank you. And she didn't know what to say, so she just sat down. And she just was sitting there like,
what are you even supposed to say to that? Like, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I got onto a train going home from uni one time, and I saw this empty seat. This like a lady had like just cleared. So I was like, oh, perfect. I went to go sit down, but then the lady who had cleared it, because she like shifted to the side, kind of blocked me. I was like, I had headphones in, so I was quite confused. And she was like, blocked me, but pointed to a lady behind me who was pregnant. And so I just didn't clock that she'd cleared that space for her. Thankfully, I hadn't sat down yet, but it was just like oh crap, so sorry. I think the lady was also just about to get off as well. So the lady was like, oh no, don't worry about it. So I was able to sit down, and that's when I took a headphone out, leaned over to the first lady, and I was like, thank you so much for calling me out on that. I did not notice her at all.
Yeah. I one time was getting on the bus with my wheelchair, and you know you have to clear out seats for like the wheelchair.
Yeah,
to
you
sit.
have to pull up the seats.
Yeah, and there was this little kid who was probably 15 to 20, 15 to 18 actually, who was on their like Nintendo Switch, and then their friend bumped them, and they're like, hey, and the person was like locked in on their game, right? And so finally, they just really loudly say their name, and they're like, wait, what? And they're like, you gotta move, there's a wheelchair coming on, you don't want to be rude. What do you want to go to heaven and have God tell you that? And I was just like, that's such a funny way to like.
But that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, but I could tell it was said in a jokey fashion. And I was just like, but that's such a funny way to just be like, hey, you want God to smite you? Get up, man. And I'm just like,
I start saying that to my friends. God smites you for your rudeness.
Yeah. You'll keep us updated. Not yet. Decided to nap. All right. Well, Given, I'm glad you got some sleep. Good.
I'll keep you updated on my pain. Which one is the one you're going for? It was Rifle Elementalist, right?
If I have a copy of Rifle Elementalist, Given, I'll throw
we've
it
already
away.
offered.
Oh, they want to grind
They
it?
want to do it on themselves, so.
All right. Yeah, no worries then.
I don't know why you would do that to yourself when there's free real estate over here, but.
Melee Elementalist. I think I
was
have
close.
that. Well, but yeah, if you want to grind it yourself, that makes sense. I recently, when the manager was going to an appointment yesterday, was actually in driving over. We have this really cute purple bunny backpack, and this guy absolutely covered in tattoos, face covered in tattoos, just very like kind of very aggressive looking kind of energy. The way he was standing, he was also like smoking a big cigar. He immediately starts smiling, goes, yo, that backpack's sick, man, and just starts like yapping, and just turns into a whole different vibe. And then after like 5 seconds of talking and everything, he's like, yeah, have a good day. And then immediately after went right back to his old vibe. It was just like he allowed himself 5 seconds of whimsy.
I think you're all the more cooler if you allow yourself whimsy every now and then.
Oh,
even if you
100%.
want to have the cool aesthetic.
100%.
From one enemy on Ascension.
It's
That's
about the
crazy.
principle. Yeah, everyone got to keep some whimsy in their life. That's partly why we dress and move around the world the way we do, is we're like, the world doesn't have enough whimsy, so we're just gonna shotgun some whimsy into the world.
God, my playlist really is on a Splatoon kick today. Jesus.
Splatoon?
Splatoon.
Yeah. Splatoon is the official version. Splatoon is the knockoff version where the characters make really lewd sounding splat sounds whenever you shoot them.
Oh my god.
And the music's all cyberpunky sounding and slow jazz combined at the same time. I'm out of void traces, yeah.
Unfortunate.
We have a total of 6 plushies that are clipped onto our bag right now. We have 2 plushies in the front pocket that's visible. We have a bright purple buddy backpack, and we dance while we drive anywhere. So you can just imagine we're blasting the whimsy more than Corvix is blasting the radiation. You got it. We are too autistic to care about what other people think. That's our form.
Unfortunately, I'm the opposite autistic, where I care too much about what everybody thinks. So.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Whimsy is probably the hardest thing to keep as you get older, not because it's yours to keep, but because others try to take from it. Yeah, so as a kid, we weren't allowed to have whimsy. And part of the reason we purposely do all the things we can to be whimsical and have that still in our life is because we want to remind people out in the world that, like, hey, if you want to just have some fun, go ahead. Like, you don't have to constrain yourself to the sadness of like, oh, I just got to be a capitalist soldier, you know? You can have fun. Yeah. So we're out there trying to spread a little bit of that in the world. Maybe make people feel a little bit happier.
It's harder to keep the whimsy than you think, but I think I do a pretty good job.
Oh, it's hard.
I'm more toned down in my whimsy most of the time. That's just an energy thing, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah.
I wish I could display it a little bit more, but like I found that I end up paying if I get a little too excited, to be honest with you. So.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Also, I was punished a lot for being too emotional as a kid, so that doesn't.
I see. For us, we had a really hard time trying to do that type of thing until we saw the movie Everything Everywhere at Once. And there is a speech that the guy gives at one point where he says, the way I fight back is by staying positive. And that really, for us, helped us recenter how we want to approach life.
I want to be positive too, but I also want to admit that, you know, not everything is solvable, and not everything is you know, needs the toxic positivity in your life. It's about finding a balance, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's not toxic positivity, but I do think that sometimes the way to fight back against the feelings of the like harshness of the world is by fighting back by being positive, because the world wants you to not be positive, you know?
Yeah, it's just sometimes not every. Yeah, I get it. It's just like not everything also deserves that.
No, 100%.
Yeah, it's really a situational thing.
Yeah, I hear you. It's reset currently. How are you doing over there, Jess?
I'm doing pretty good.
The playlist hits so hard, it actually sounds like the volume is raising now. Sounds like that's just how this song plays, to be honest with you. Okay, we might have to reset if we can't seal this.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
I know. I didn't realize we had started C, to be honest with you. So.
We just have to get B close, and then we can focus on C.
Got it.
But yeah, Deox, I'm glad to hear you've been doing your best to maintain that for 33 years. Congrats on being on this planet for 33 years. I've been on this planet for 27.
God, am I old? Oh my God,
25.
I'm the oldest here. Alright, cool. Aside from Deox, but... Yeah.
Most people don't know I'm 27. Most people think I'm older.
I thought you were closer to my age, but...
How old did you think it was?
29, so...
Yeah,
not that...
yeah. That's not far off.
Age. Yeah. I'm 29.
Weirdly enough, I'm usually like
thought...
the baby in any server I'm in somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm usually the youngest in any server I'm in somehow.
Yeah.
Jess likes hanging out with MILFs. That's it.
I usually end up being the oldest for some reason. I don't know why, so. Or one of the oldest, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that makes sense. Also, you're welcome.
Then again,
Jess.
I've also been around on the internet for a very, very long time, so that's
Yeah, that makes sense. And,
Hi, Mac. My cat is here. Hello, Mac.
oh, hi, kitty cat.
Hi,
My cat's camping underneath the TV stand.
Go right
So
Hello.
hi, Max.
Max, yeah, he's a good boy.
Oh,
He's
good
a
boy.
half Maine Coon, half unknown. Not you.
I love Maine Coons so much.
He's not as big as a Maine Coon can get, but like he's a ginger cat. He's got the orange cat dumbassery.
God.
I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
All right, I think this is the last one before we reset it.
Yeah, I think so. God damn. Stubborn, huh?
But I think also a lot of people think I'm older because I've been through so much. I call it the.
Pass down your experience all going coastline. I'm not as smart as you think I am.
I think it's just the trauma has aged me, so people think I'm older.
It actually can physically do that with your brain, so that makes sense.
Yep. Ads are
Okay,
starting
do you want
soon.
to-
I do apologize, everyone. They're required by Twitch. We do as much as possible to keep them as low as possible.
Alright,
Thank you for
let's
sitting through it. All right, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go grab the arcane that is sitting over here. There we go. Arcane. All right, let's get out of here. I think the thing that I like about Corvex and Jade is they both fit my playstyle in different ways.
That's fair.
Jade is very like support oriented, which really fits from how I think about the game, and is very like, how can I help the team? And then Corvex is like similar, but instead support, his type of support is I lock down this corridor and nothing moves, or else anything that moves is just corpses. And it like also makes sense to my brain.
Yeah, I'm just, your action knowledge is still robust. I'm not that smart, to be honest with you.
I'm cognitively impaired, but I know how to survive. My greatest skill is just being like a cockroach. The universe can't get rid of me. The universe has tried its best, and I've been like, really, universe? That's the best you got? Hey, Jess, so that I don't forget, is it okay if I get you that Strum Prime blueprint real quick?
I'm in the middle of a match right now. Sorry.
No worries. I just want to ask.
Okay, we gotta go back
Sorry,
to
like,
orbit
it's-
if
yeah,
we're gonna use this again, right?
Yeah, no rush, Jess.
I mean, I'm playing with you tomorrow, so I can easily just, remind
Okay,
you.
if you remind me tomorrow, then I appreciate it. Does anyone in chat want a Ureli Prime blueprint, or else I'm gonna hand it off to Daffy Taffy as Prime sharding. If anyone wants some Ureli stuff, I already have Ureli, so if anyone wants that, let me know. It's not originally in terms of this, but I like a certain quote from the True Detective. Once there was always dark. If you ask me, the light's winning. Yeah. That's how I kind of feel about it. I have the blueprint if anyone needs it. I'm gonna go to my dojo and invite you, Taffy, so that way I can throw you the prime stuff for sharding. Scourge Prime blue. I'll take a look. But yeah, I mostly because I'm trying to not overload my bandwidth. I know there's a lot of stuff I could farm in Prime stuff, but for now I'm just viewing Primes as like things I can give to people. So I run relics if people want to, and then I just toss stuff to people. You know. That's how it makes sense to me.
Okay.
Okay. Invite you to Le Clan.
Got it.
Prime. Scourge Prime is what you said. Sarah, I do not have anything for the Scourge, sadly enough.
I don't think it's in the cycle right now.
Yeah. Ads are done. Last call for if anyone wants the Ureli blueprints. And then they're gonna be kicked over. And I need to save this run for Jess. That's right. Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, I think we're all good here, so.
I like trying to help people as much as I can. That's what makes me happy. So if I can throw something someone's way, it makes me happy.
Okay.
You're getting a lot of prime trash.
Yeah, I just the unfortunate part is that I actually have to trade you something. So.
For what? Oh, that you have to toss something my way. Yeah. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I just have to go find something. So that's all.
Yeah, no worries. I'm almost done with all my prime trash for this set, and then we're all good. Let's see, and then I just need to keep that one thing. There you go. And then again, the only thing, if you can, Daffy Taffy, is when Borrow comes around for the Tenno, if you can grab Jolt for me, like any of the Borrow
I can
mobs.
grab you a capo of Jolt. That's
Yeah,
easy.
if there's any Borrow mobs you could throw my way, I'd really appreciate it. I'm hoping I can get them before then. But I haven't seen them yet. All right, that's all my prime trash. Enjoy.
Yippee! Thank you. Okay, let us go back to orbit and re-invite everybody.
Sounds good. You want to keep doing relics? Is that the mood, Daffy Taffy?
Yeah, I would like to try to get the last of Varuna before I have to go, because I'm starting to really feel it, so...
Got it. Your energy's starting to dip. So I understand. All right, let's make sure we try that. Let's see, what relic is the systems under? Because maybe we just run a mission specifically for that, so we can also get like a new like vibe in terms of mission.
It's a Neo, it looks like.
Yeah, it's a Neo V11. So I'll look for Neo or Omnia. I feel like Corvix would be a really good babysitter. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
Neo, we could do
everybody.
an Orc and capture mission. Oh wait, it just rolled over. There's a conjunction survival for the Omnia Fisher, so we can do that.
Nice, that's good. They can get regular Varuna with that.
Yeah, we could do 2 for 1.
Let's get everybody joined up.
All right. If anyone wants to join, let me know. I'm just currently
sorry.
inviting the people who
I accidentally... Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. No worries.
Sarah, do you want back in?
Lost on the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from
Yeah, I grabbed everybody.
Yep, that's okay.
which the Ostrons call Ito Da.
We have all the humans and slime and animatronic here.
And slime.
Oh god, I'm chugging water like crazy because it's so warm right now.
I was gonna say, we could put like a bucket of ice in front of a fan, and that will help too.
I've got a fan that does that as
Lovely.
well. The other day, the other week, the UK is going through a really bad heat wave. That ice was melted within 10-15 minutes. It was gone.
Yeah, it still helps though.
Oh yeah.
All right.
How long do you want to try and get this relic? I'm just asking because you said you're getting a little bit tired, and I don't want
I'll
to.
keep going until we get it, or I give out. So.
All right, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Also, you might hear my voice change a little bit from basically me just chugging water, but it's hot.
Oh my god, Moonlit, you've been farming stuff with a dragon key on?
Given focus, you can
Oh
see
my
Corvix in
God.
that position, not really being a superb babysitter, but having infinite patience. Yeah, I feel like Corvix would be the type of babysitter where you hand them the baby, and he's like not exactly knows how to parent, but he just has that like so
He's gonna
patient that
fucking try.
yeah, the kid basically eventually wears themselves out on the impenetrable wall kind of energy, where it's just sort of like he reads you good stories, he puts on the right shows, but he's just more like, you know, he's just there. He's like just there. You know? Like, sometimes you need someone who's just consistently there. Someone who's just shows up, you know? and you're just like, he's a real one. He's weird. He definitely
like,
wears.
You wouldn't trust him with a kid normally, but he does really good when you have to. So
yeah, like you wouldn't initially trust him with a kid just partly because like, you know, he kind of does what LBJ does. He has to wear really loose pants because of his, you know, dick size, but you know, he's fine. Fun fact, there are actual tapes of LBJ on the phone asking for people to adjust his pants because of how tight they were. That's where that reference is from. You have now been enlightened with the knowledge. Yeah.
Hang on. Before we start, because I know somebody's still deciding, I am going to switch over to the Bari, because I need Orokin cells, and Charm can give me passive Orokin cells. So.
Nice. But yeah, I feel like Corvix would be the guy who shows up at your house wearing like a really skin tight t-shirt and the baggiest pants ever because he doesn't want to make anyone uncomfortable by wearing too tight
so
clothing.
you're having trouble deciding a relic?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. We're all
just making sure we didn't go AFK. So.
I also like how Corvix does his dash. Like JD has a unique dash. He kind of does the Necromech like tuck in and shoulder charge. Now
I'm just sitting here like, yo, why am I almost dying here? That's crazy. Oh my god, Cliff.
I really love Deoxys fashion and Sarah's too. We got some really good fashionistas here. But yeah, Tabby. Once you're done with the mini game, I'll show you the dash so you can see. So here's how the dash looks. It's like it's a shoulder charge.
It's a fucking Titan from Destiny.
Yep. All right, let's find a good room, everyone. Good room. Stream is delayed. All right. Yeah, stream delay. Stream delay do hit.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, do be the way it is. Okay, this room's not bad, but it's a little cramped. Thank you for.
It is, very late now. You did point it out with hitting reset earlier. I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
You two lovely gamers, have fun with y'all grinding, and I shall see you tomorrow.
All right, Jess, I love you lots. Genuinely, you're one of the best people in my life. So thank you for being around, and you get some sleep, and I'll see you in the future.
I will try to sleep well.
All
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
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 I give compliments. People need to learn that I will give compliments. This is a good room, I think.
Yeah, I've never seen this room, honestly.
Yeah, it's not bad. Also, thank you for hanging out today, Daffy Taffy. I know that.
I felt like it. I just unfortunately came home and was absolutely soaked. I had to use my umbrella to defend myself from a couple of people who decided that getting close to the curb while I was waiting for the bus stop was something you should do at speed. So.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't know why people do that.
I'm going to be the assigned person, everybody. I'm going to go look for the speed up keys. So everyone can stay in this room, but I'm going to go wander.
Does anybody have the searching ship?
If anyone has a searching ship, they can pop it, but I'm going to start running around a little bit. Find the...
I'm working on my way of building that ship, but it's going to take me a bit, to be honest with you.
Oh, I found it. All right. I like having one person's job being that, so that way the loot doesn't get diluted.
You do? Oh, yes. Look, they popped a couple of...
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll grab them.
It's not always... I've noticed that it pings, like, basically anything, so it's not always going to be a bypass, just so you know.
Yeah, no, of course. But, hey, it does help with the search, because...
Worth checking, so...
For these type of missions, I like having one person's job be kind of to go find the bypasses, you know? Because they're usually weird spawns.
Yeah, that's fair.
I usually self-appoint that job to myself, so everyone else can enjoy the loot, and I'll go find it.
I can't wait for the camera adjusting update.
Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I agree. You have a copy as well? Nice, Diaz. I'm gonna eventually try and get that ship. It's a goal.
I have the pieces for it. I just need to grind it out. But now that I have Now that I have Zaraman unlocked, I can actually start working on it. So.
Yeah. The Zeraman's okay. I just think it needs a little bit more visual clarity for me to be able to navigate more easily.
Yeah,
it's a little hard to
fair.
navigate.
I like the aesthetic. It is just a little on the darker side, though.
Yeah, that's the problem. And it's a little bit too, like, oh, weirdness caused by the void and, like, corridors that don't lead to anywhere kind of energy, which is a little hard for my brain, you know?
That's fair.
But that's just, I'm directionally challenged.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, Kira.
Hey, that's Kira?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. So, who do you think would win in a fight? Giant taco or grilled cheese?
Grilled cheese.
Taco.
Yeah. I don't know. I have to go with taco personally.
I think
Just-
because
It depends on if it's a soft-shelled or a hard-shelled taco. What kind of taco is it?
For me, it's got to be authentic. It can't be any of that hard shell stuff.
yeah, no.
Then I feel like the grilled cheese might have a.
I have an argument about that.
Have a leg up.
I think what happens is they start out trying to fight, and then the taco ends up snuggling the grilled cheese, and the grilled cheese realize they were just touch starved, and then they just hang out.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. And then they give birth to like a super taco with cheese on it.
Exactly. One Tex-Mex.
We call those melts.
Yeah, exactly. a Tex-Mex taco. Exactly.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, see? I made
How
it
you
gay.
doing,
You're
Kira?
welcome. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride. So what have you guys been up to?
We're grinding for Varuna right now for me, so.
Yeah, Daffy Taffy's getting to the end of their day. And then after Daffy Taffy leaves, I'm probably going to be switching over to maybe doing some like the Netracells, maybe doing some Archon Hunt. Just depends also what everyone wants to do, you know? But
Sure. Yeah. Do you have an open slot? I'd love to join.
Yeah, we can invite. I don't know. Can we invite mid Relic? I don't know.
Well, we've already forced.
No, I'm not all booted up and everything. I just wanted to stop in and see where you guys were, and if there was, all that. So I'll get.
There's
booted up
always
and
a
then-
slot for you.
Oh boy. Okay, awesome. I love to hear that. Thank
I
you.
will always make one for you. Don't worry. You're
Also, chat says hi to you, by the way, Kira.
Hi, chat.
When you get close to someone, so you always make sure you make a slot for them.
Okay.
But
the parallax drops from
I
specific
also
rare crates. I got them basically instantly, which upset chat a lot because I got them during the tutorial Zeraman mission.
I love that. That's hilarious. I was gonna say that Kira, I found my second favorite frame actually today.
Oh yeah, which one is it?
Corvex. I love Corvex.
Ooh.
Jade and Corvex both make sense to me in terms of playstyle. Like Mirage is fun, but the playstyle is slightly different than what I'm used to. Corvex feels weirdly similar to Jade, but in like a weird way. I don't know how to explain it fully. I haven't figured it out. Like,
well, I wouldn't know because I haven't really played either of them, so I'll give them a try.
They feel like support, but in different ways. Like they both feel like they're offering support to the team, but just differently.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Corvex is definitely hard support.
Yeah.
I like Wisp because Wisp is a supporter that can also kick ass if he needs to. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
I think Corvex is support, as you said, hard support because he also has the biggest schlong in the game, canonically.
Yeah, as hard as a rock,
Hard as the cement he's made of. But yeah, he's a lot of fun, and I also made mine look like a Hot Wheels.
I didn't get all three. I had one from
Nice.
a different thing, but I got two of them from it. So I don't even remember where I got the first part.
Who knows?
For the Parallax or for Varuna?
Maybe it was part
yeah,
of
the
your
Parallax is rough. It's a rough one. It used to be, I think. I think they might have upped the drop rate on
I
it.
didn't get all three parts. I got two parts in the tutorial. So calm down, focus. Add me to infuriated. That's still pretty infuriating. I gotta admit, yeah.
I got most of Corvex the first time I ran Kavia bounties by accident.
I was just like, you know what? I should be opening crates here because I heard this is where I can get chip parts, and lo and behold, chip parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple other ones too that you can get in other areas, but they're not nearly as good. as the landing. Wait, the artillery, whatever it's called.
I think it's called landing gear, to be honest with you. I think you had it right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's called the
something like
landing
that.
ship. Yeah, because the orbiter is the thing in the sky, so it's your landing ship.
I've been playing around with Rel lately.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I don't know. I might honestly like I might want to just subsume over like it's cool, but like I don't know. Not really needed. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But then subsuming over primarily feels wrong for you, really.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I feel like loyal barreling is the play where you switch between the one that.
I'm logged in now.
Yeah, well,
one of those.
One more relic
any of
and
those
then we'll
work.
switch over. Yeah, one more relic and then we'll switch over. We'll get this one done and then
All right,
we'll.
let me
we'll
update
close
my title, and then I'll be going.
Yay!
live
You also had the testing today. How did everything go? Good?
I did. Everything. Well, I mean, I don't get to know until later, but everything looks fine as far as it goes with like relative to the last one. It's a yearly one, so in what was it? On the 17th will be 2 years after heart transplant. So this
Same
is
day as
just a
Jay Shadow
random checkup.
Constellations.
Whoa, nice. It's also okay, yeah.
We gotta
that's
celebrate
cool.
that
I didn't know
day.
that.
Yeah, Wednesday, June 17th, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Shoot, that isn't exactly a week.
Yep, and that's Jade Shadow Constellations drop. I'm going to be celebrating the hell out of you then while we play the new update.
Oh my gosh, it'll be great.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So many things all coinciding on that day for me and also, everyone else, but sheesh, there's quite a lot of coincidences. I'll go into them later, but like not on stream. But
That's
yeah,
completely fair.
it's cool.
That's really fair. And as you know, Kira and Daffy Taffy, my DMs are always open for the both of you.
Yeah, same to you. So.
Yeah, thanks. No matter what the topic is, I'm always here. I'm not always on Discord,
Oh, and
but yeah.
Kira, I did kind of get the program set up. I realized that I was basically muting my own voice instead of muting the AC because I just needed to let it run for a bit first.
Yeah. Just in the background to hear the background noise. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's working so far pretty well. So I'm thank you very much for recommending that. So it was low-key driving me insane. So.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's working out for you. I mean, I never heard any issue, but I also have music on and stuff in the background. Also, I don't know how
it also only shows up on OBS side and not Discord side. That's part of it. So
yeah,
I was like, I've been like trying to learn to edit a little bit, and like I can't stand the sound of my own voice, but having the AC roaring in the background over my voice was driving me even more insane than the actual.
Yeah. I did a course on radio stuff, like radio host. Nowadays it's all pre-recorded and everything, but nearby me there's a place that does it the old style where you actually have to show up and play all the music and all the stuff and talk. And they were talking about how in the beginning everyone hates the sound of their own voice, and like you can like later on you can add some EQ and stuff to make it sound a little bit nicer to you, but like in the beginning you should expect to like not enjoy hearing your own voice for like a year.
Oh yeah.
It's been several years, and I always try to at least watch part of my VODs back, but I still hate it so much.
Yeah.
I don't mind hearing my voice on
everyone's
stream.
different.
For me though, it's partly because if I need a VOD to be reviewed, I just hand it off to the manager. And since he's a different part of the system, he's just like, yeah, I'll watch it. And so for him, it's not like watching us talk; it's just him watching me talk. So he's just like, he tells me if it's good and everything. That's one of the powers of DID.
It's just one thing to learn how to edit, which is overwhelming to me, and then another thing to also, deal with your own voice on top of that.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I have people I can ask for help with editing because I personally can't figure it out.
I have a few people that I can ask for. I just want to also be able to kind of do it myself too when they're busy. So that's why I've been trying to work my way through it. But I'm just being stubborn and just need to get over myself. Yeah.
Fair. For me it's disabilities. I just can't remember what I learned, and then I just get frustrated. Because editing is a lot of like knowledge you have to build up, and I just don't have my brain doesn't have the capacity to remember. Yeah,
I don't know. I mean, like it definitely is a lot of like a muscle memory to get faster at it, because like the actual act of editing isn't all super bad. Most people who are like streamers can tell a story, and that's like basically all editing is. But like learning how to do it all and being quick about it and not getting bogged down and like, how do I add this file? Oh my gosh.
Also, the frustrations of like crashes and things not doing the way that you want them to do, and we all know my technology love, so there's just a high percentage chance that
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah, I feel it.
Okay, we're gonna extract after this,
Yeah,
I
we're
guess?
heading towards extract. One of my favorite things to do with Corvex is you don't need to use the beam for the full duration, because it'll still apply the radiation to proc it. So it's more like I'm just misting them with a little radiation beam for like 3 seconds. I'm just like, here's your mist, and then I leave.
I don't know that an extra 15 meters is enough to justify using a mod slot on stretch.
Fair.
I don't know.
Well,
it's
stretching is important, so you gotta.
You have to stretch. That's very important. You got to do active, dynamic stretches before your workout, and then once you're like hot and sweaty, go for the static holds and really get in there.
Yep. Exactly.
Kind of unrelated, but in the same way, it's just like you have to do vocal exercises before you start streaming a lot of the time.
True.
A lot of people don't realize how much strain you put on your voice by just yapping nonstop for 4 to 8 hours. So
the way I vocally warm up is I sing along to 4 different songs before stream, and I go through a whole range exercise. I sing "We All Live Together," "Cheeky Breaky," and then I sing along to some Japanese city pop. Yeah.
Can't go wrong there.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I got a single vocal lesson before I had to stop taking them, and they showed me how to warm up your voice for singing, so I've been using that a lot of the time to help me with stream warm up. So
yeah.
Ooh,
my
do you
voice...
have any in particular you like?
I actually they have you like grab the front of your larynx on your throat and like move it back and forth a bit to loosen it up, basically. And that's actually been the one that helps the most, honestly.
Yeah.
Sarah, you done? All right, thank you.
Thank you, Sarah. When it's hot, I have harder time with my throat, like it is today, so I'm having to take breaks and massage the side of my throat. Today and tomorrow, Kira, it's really hot where I live, and I don't have a portable AC yet. But on Friday, we're getting one. My girlfriend bought one with the credit card because she's like, it's a health risk for you to stream in this heat. And so I'll have AC soon, at least a portable little swamp cooler.
Oh my gosh, those are so good. They're so great, especially if you can like get it all worked up. For smaller spaces and stuff like that, we have one in the other room, but it's been a hassle trying to get all of that cold air into like both upstairs rooms that we have in the condo that we live in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's go to the dojo real quick, Daffy Taffy. I gotta throw some stuff your way.
Okay.
And then are you getting close to the end for you with relics and everything? Or you want to do more?
I really want to try to get this last one, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you got that hyper focus beam going. And then I gotta update the stream together and grab Kira and everything, right, Kira?
Yep, I'm live now.
Okay. Mi comprendo un momento, por favor.
I don't know enough Spanish to respond, but okay, yes, no problem.
De nada. Mi hablo un poco español, no
thank
mucho.
you for volunteering as tribute, Sarah, so that Kira can join us.
I appreciate that, Sarah. Primero inglés. Deox, if you want to use, these are the terminals here. Just showing you. Yeah. So
Ember Prime. I'm curious.
Ember Prime's pretty fun. I like her.
Yeah, I like Ember. I like the fact that you can knock your own shields off of yourself with your blast.
That's great.
Deox, what are we trading?
Surprise.
Yeah, I just don't know what we're trading, so
Surprise.
Surprise.
It's a surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, you got the systems. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Surprise.
Ah, I'm being bonked.
I'm only going to respond with surprise.
Let me grab something for you to...
Deox actually told me a little while ago, don't tell Daffy Taffy, but if they don't get the last piece, I'll give my extra. And that was a little bit ago, and so they wanted to throw you right. Yeah.
It means
Oh, man.
So
that's so sweet.
They said toss me a bronze mod.
Yeah, I tossed them a bronze mod.
We are collabing tomorrow, and I don't want you to exhaust yourself. So if you gotta go now, I understand.
True.
Yeah, I might. I need to like, I need to make dinner.
And then you have to eat it too, I think. Usually.
Yeah,
that was the last piece they needed, Deox. Yeah. So thank you.
I think so. Yeah, I think I should be able to craft it now. I don't think I have all the materials, but I'll get to them when I get to them.
Hell yeah. Is that gonna be where you wrap up, Daffy Taffy?
Yeah, I think I'm about toast here. To be honest with you.
Yeah, no.
Slime is toast.
Slime is toast, and you also, again, though, if you're health or anything, tomorrow we're supposed to hang out. But if you can't, just let me know. No pressure.
Yeah, I should be fine as long as I get some good rest tonight. So
yeah, okay.
Good. Let's see what I need for Verona Prime. I need Niton extract,
which you can get from the
yeah, and 2 argon crystals. So
argon crystals are easy. You can go run that if you want before you leave, or tomorrow.
Yeah, you can either do it now or tomorrow. Up to you. Which do you prefer?
You can do it now. So
okay, and you can get the Datina extract already. Just gotta pop that.
I think
all right, let me grab everyone.
Where is it?
They can be easy if we just run the capture mission and run around.
Yeah.
And then I'll after Daffy Taffy leaves Kira, I'll do the stream setup.
Yeah, that sounds good. For sure.
Okay, good plan. And then my girlfriend asked for a brief help, so what I might do is I might bring you into the stream stuff, set it all up, and then like do a quick break, help her, and then I'll be ready to play.
Yeah. All right.
I'm also Kira, before I forget, since you're here. I'm here. Just wanted to update you. I'm also going to be streaming on Saturday.
What are you thinking about?
On Saturday. Okay. Is it the same time as you usually stream?
Yeah. I'm probably going to go a little late. My girlfriend's going to go down to her parents to she has to give her mom her birthday gift, and her mom is going to be absolutely terrible if my girlfriend doesn't give it to her and does all the like proper show that I love you things. So she's going to be gone all day Saturday, which means I have just free time. So I'm just going to play Warframe.
Okay.
So
I need
cool.
Just let you know.
Yeah, I typically stream Saturday, so I'll see you around then.
Yeah, probably. If you want to. Up to you.
Of course.
To you. Also, I'm going to share my Corvex look for you to see after we go through this mission. You get to see my Hot Wheels looking character.
All right, hot.
That was the stutter coming through for a second. You farmed for 4 hours without one in sight. Yeah, one time I played one mission and got 8. So I don't know what happened, Boomlet. Also, Kira, here's my Corvex. I went for a Hot Wheels mid-90s look. And then you want to see the beam?
Yeah, it also reminds me of Ava, Evangelion.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to go for eye burning like colors. Like where you're like,
ooh,
you know, the 90s style of like, this toy's radical for kids, you know?
yeah.
That energy. That's
oh my gosh.
That's
so real.
I feel like my 2 genders are now Corvex and Jade. Those are the 2 genders.
Nice.
What gender are you feeling today? Jade. What gender are you feeling this day? Corvex. Big dick radiation time.
Okay, so how do I tell when there's a spawn point on the floor for one of these crystals, to be honest?
So you'll see a lump of like, it looks like some of the other crystal formations, and when you turn your camera towards it, it'll say argon.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you see a couple of them, you'll notice.
Yeah, if you want to also pull up the wiki, you can put in argon crystals, and they'll show you what they look like towards the bottom.
But yeah, they also are in every, possibly in every container and locker.
Yeah. So the ground will have the easiest to see, but you also just search every locker and you'll find some. So to answer the question for Sarah of what is the Warframe that would be the most pleasant to have as an ally, I would argue that probably Yareli. Ureli would probably be the most people pleaser, fun to have around Warframe, because she canonically is very much like connected to people, and her lore, fun fact, is basically she trolled Ballast so hard that he was like, I'm tired of your shit, and he basically turned her into a frame because he was sick and tired of dealing with her memeing. So she probably is really fun to have around as a friend. So
Ureli is a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I need to build my Ureli actually proper.
Yeah, she's fun.
I have Prime. I just haven't really built her, to be honest with you. So.
Oh, like
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. I have a lot of frames to test this week, and today I got to test a chatter actually. Goob gave me Citrine, so I got to test out Citrine today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How do you like Citrine?
Oh, she's so much fun.
Oh my gosh.
I think I need to do some modding, Citrine. But she's so much fun. She feels like she needs a couple Arcanum mods, really, but she feels really cool.
Yeah, I mean, Citrine is lucky in that she can benefit from literally all the Archon mods. Although Archon Flow is it's like kind of hard to proc, but it does happen, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I
really
want to get the augment and build like a Moa or a Hound, and then combine that with her. And I think I could really get her to like pop off like that, because you can't use Sentinels for that augment.
No, you can't use. Yeah.
So
it also lowers the amount of like crystal lasers that are launched, but I haven't really noticed too much of a difference.
Yeah, it's not really a big deal to me. But yeah, so I got to test out Citrine, which was awesome. I got to test out Corvex, which is who I'm playing right now. And then tomorrow, if I still have Warframe slots, I don't know if I do, I'll test out Equinox, and then I have Zaku and Zephyr. So those are the three last Warframes I got.
I found another container. I think we might have scoured this area, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we'll look as long as you want to, then we can just run it again. Usually you can find one per mission really easily, and then the second one is
we found one already,
harder.
So that's why I was...
Yeah.
I've just been running through every room and blowing up all of this stuff, so...
Yeah,
that might be why you're not seeing any boxes.
I'm excited to test out Equinox tomorrow. It'll be interesting.
Equinox is cool. Are you planning on doing like a team, like a support build or?
Support.
Okay, for sure. I haven't done that yet. I need to put that together, but I have the slash like new build, which is pretty fun to use. It's also incredibly like hard to set up. If you're not, totally optimized, it has to be like pretty perfect.
Yeah, yeah. I don't mind damage builds, but I prefer playing a support play style. That's just me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm to put it kindly, I'm a support top. That's just how I am.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you know who you are, no one can do anything to change it.
I think it's just 25 years of being the mom friend makes you just have a certain mindset permanently. At a certain point, you just gotta accept it, you know? It's like, this is my life now. I am literally the friend, Sarah, that will have friends who are like, I forgot my Tylenol at home, or I forgot to bring a pad, and I'll have one in my purse, and I have band-aids, and I help my friends to make sure they stay hydrated. And basically people have told me that it's like having a mom with them, and I'm like, look, I spent most of my life thinking how to like take care of people. You can't expect me to change my flow suddenly, you know?
Okay.
Real.
Do you think we've explored?
Yeah, well, I think we explored it, and since you're getting tired of Daffy, instead of exhausting one, we'll just run it again and get you that last one. So you can throw them in the printer.
Yep.
And then you get to have Faruna by next week.
Yeah.
The best support is support that kills everything.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm really starting to feel it here.
No,
so.
I can tell your tone of voice. And don't worry.
You have a lower energy than usual.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I also worked today, so.
Yeah,
And capitalism will make you tired.
It wasn't supposed to be any sort of negative. Just gotta take care of yourself.
I try to keep appearances as best that I can, but like sometimes it just kind of.
Hey, I'll say this: you don't have to keep appearances with me. If you're tired and you want to still just hang out, like I'm down for that. Like you never have to feel.
It's a wrong word. It's just like I want to keep my energy going.
Well,
to be honest with you, so.
If I can try and interpret on that one, like it's like the person that you want to portray to the public, right? Like it's we all have different sides of ourselves that
Mhm.
maybe we don't want to have in front of a camera.
Yeah.
I see. I don't experience that personally, but that makes sense.
It's less a person. It's more like I just don't want to like bring the energy down of the call kind of sort of thing. I think.
Oh, I hear that. I hear that.
Like, it's not
I get in
my
my head a
intent.
lot about that too.
Yeah, I'm a very anxious slime, so.
Oh, hey, Deox, thank you so much for the 3 Warframe slots. That really means a lot. I appreciate it dearly.
Wow, nice.
Thank you so much.
It's so funny that they got to you before I did, because I was about to do it. Who was gonna do it after I ended stream?
I'm taking a break from farming Warframes because I got too many and I have too few slots and I'm like waiting for a coupon. So I do appreciate everyone who's helped me not need to worry about slots
It's kind
yet.
of a community thing. We all kind of help each other. Rising tide, great.
All ships. We all live together.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at your titanium fashion in a second. You keep a hospital and power supply in your bag. Same, Sarah. Yeah.
Yep. My bag is basically everything prepped I would need if I ever got caught out.
I used to
short of like emergency rations, to be honest.
I used to be part of a program called CERT, Community Emergency Response Team, so I know how to do triage and emergency care.
I need to go and get my CPR certification refreshed. To be honest with you.
I feel that.
Yeah, I do too, probably. Yeah, I just haven't had time for that, but I should.
It's just getting out to go do it. To be honest with you.
Fair. I grew up in Texas, and we didn't often go to the doctor, so like I've stitched wounds closed, stuff like that. Like I've done a lot of field medicine is the best way to put it. Yeah. But thank you again, Deox. I really do appreciate allowing me to test out Equinox and all of them. I'm gonna make sure I test all of them starting tomorrow. I'm only doing 2 frames I'm testing per day because I found when I try to do too many frames I test per day, I start to forget what I enjoyed about them because I kind of rushed it.
Yeah.
So today I only did Citrine and Corvex, and then tomorrow I'll do Equinox and probably Zaku, and then Friday I'll do Zephyr. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what frame I want to farm after that. I haven't picked yet.
Yeah, I want to go get Wukong when rotation changes, so that's my
Prime.
list on my list. Yeah.
Yeah, we can work on that.
Wukong from the clan dojo?
The Prime variant is coming
Prime.
into rotation.
From Aya, so.
Next
Cool.
week.
If you want, we can we can run Aya bounties and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was about to ask if you wanted to do that
Yeah.
at some point.
I have an optimized setup for it, although it's much less effective these days to do that. But I'm happy to do that. Well, it's a lot of fun for me. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm down.
I've never Aya farmed, so this will be my first. So, but I really like Wukong's playstyle, and I love the staff. To be honest with you.
Yeah, no, the staff is really fun. I really like the Celestial Twin. I just think it's kind of a cool ability.
Yeah, and the fact that like it switches between melee or not melee, depending on what you're doing. So.
If anyone knows the random calls, this is just my autism going burr. If anyone knows the Coldplay song Paradise, I was just thinking of a version of it where you sing Aya. Aya.
Oh my god.
Aya dies. Oh god, the neurons.
There's another one.
Getting cooked today.
Oh, did we find one?
Yeah, I see it 200 meters away from where I am. I don't know where the heck that is, though.
We'll find it. No, this was not a scheduled stream, I believe, for Daffy Taffy, correct?
No, it was not. This is a lovely little bonus stream. So.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I keep a consistent schedule.
I tend to not announce my bonus streams because I think it's,
Takes away from the bonus aspect if everyone knows about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
now I
I
understand
see
why I'm confused for the whole day. I got the Argon.
Good.
Okay, cool.
We're all good then. So there we go.
And then there's one over here. Oh, that's where you guys are.
Oh. Yep. But yeah, I the reason I'm glad I keep a consistent Wednesday through Friday schedule 90% of the time is because, as I've told all of my friends, is I'm bad at scheduling because of my cognitive issues. But if you see me live and you want to do Warframe, people can just holler my way.
I just do bonus streams when I feel like I can manage the energy for the week, to be honest with you. So
yeah, that makes sense.
two
Plus, it's
different
the Rainbow
challenges
Rat
in
Parade,
this.
so extra days to race for the Trans Lifeline, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the fashion for Deox. So, okay, so after this mission, I'm going to set up Kira in the shared chat. I'm going to let Kira hang out with chat for a second. I'm going to go talk to my girlfriend, and then we can decide what you want to do. Kira, if you want to do anything particular or you want to knock things off the list, I'll leave it up to you.
Interesting. I'll definitely consider. I need to get your list again, but I think that there was something on there that
I'm trying to do
itching to get started.
Natural Cells, Kavia Bounties.
Oh, yeah.
And then Archon Hunt or Zeramin are the main things on my list this week.
Okay, cool.
Because I want to finish. I'm almost done with. If I get Zarmin and Kavia done, then I can start 1999. So the second I get those two done, I'm starting 1999. So
I
cool.
am going to send everybody over to you, Imperium.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it dearly.
Go rest my eyes for a bit. So.
Yeah, you got to take care of yourself.
Have a nice rest.
Have a nice rest.
Thank you guys so much, and I will see everybody tomorrow for more Warframe. So
yeah. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. All the best. All right. Thank you for the raid.
Daffy just raided the arcade.
Bye-bye. Sleep well, Daffy Taffy. You deserve it. Okay, welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Squishy Osty, for the raid. Squishy, Daffy Taffy is the one who wants to get Wukong. Let me do the shout out for Defilla real quick. Then I have to add Kira to all the stuff. Welcome in, raiders. You probably know who I am, but I'm just going to do my thing because my autism says I should. My name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a DID system that streams, and we're just here being goofy. And then let me make sure
goof commence.
God, I need to make sure I spelled Defilla's name right. Defilla. It's double L. Oh God, with my eye issues, I could barely read if I spelled it right. Let me actually, I can copy and paste. Oh, beautiful. Double L's are hard for my dyslexia. There we go.
I hear that.
Okay, Squishy. Daffy Taffy just went offline for the day, but maybe they'll be back tomorrow. And if you want to, I could always hang on to it to hand off to them if you want to. Just giving options. Let me update my title as well. Thank you again for the raid. But yeah, I'm a disabled system that streams. I'm happy to have everyone hanging out today. And I'm just happy to be here. We're now going to be playing with my friend Kira. Kira, you want to say hi?
Hi. What's up? How's it going? How are we all doing? Oh yeah, I'm excited. I lost all my platinum. I'm invested in the Riven market super hard right now. It's kind of sad to look at it.
I gave you some stuff to hopefully help with that, so
yeah. We'll see.
Also, since it's still on the top of my brain while I'm setting stuff up, I sent you the stream invite. And do you want me to send any information for the video stuff, or you want to hold off on that for now?
The video stuff, the one that you last sent, I am still in the process of working through my other queue. But yes,
no worries.
That's definitely a thing that we're doing.
Okay, I didn't know for certain, so okay, I'll make a little note for myself. Okay.
Dang, my thing keeps turning off.
All right. Yeah. Okay, Squishy, that sounds good. Let me do that before I real quick call my girlfriend. Then I don't want to. I want to make sure I set everything up properly. Because I know the second I get up after I take my break to help my girlfriend, every single thing in my brain's gonna empty, and I'm gonna need help remembering because that's just how my brain is. So I'm just like trying to knock out as many things as I need to remember right now before that happens, so that way I don't get in trouble mentally, if that makes sense.
I hear it.
Okay, shared chat is on.
Yep. Perfect.
And then let me make sure my YouTube is.
I wonder what the next Warframe should I model after a month? Ooh.
Ooh.
Modeling. Okay. Which ones have you done so far?
Nyx is the one that I saw Deox did. Deox did an amazing job with it. It's so pretty.
Wow. I love Nyx.
Yeah. And then I think the next one you should do Moth for Deox. I'm being a little selfish because it's my favorite frame. Maybe do Jade. Just an idea. Maybe.
Just maybe do Jade. Maybe.
Possibly. Ooh woo. Jade. Sarah offered Kira, if you want some ribbons, they can toss them your way.
I am into ribbons. I'm into ribbons. We can do all of that at some point. If you want to send like a picture of it to the Discord or something, or to me directly, whatever.
Yeah,
I would love to do that.
Sounds good. Okay, let me real quick. Squishy, do you want me to real quick grab that thing from you, and then I'll write a note to give it to Daffy Taffy tomorrow. And then let me real quick. Also, I need to go to the Iron Wake, and then I need to go take my break. Okay. I got a plan now. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the party briefly because I'm gonna run to the Iron Wake to grab my goodies for the week, and then I'm gonna grab the thing from Squishy, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then you and I can game away.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you.
In the shops for a Kukor ribbon.
Ooh, nice. Also, thank you, Kira, for being patient with my current scatterbrained.
Of course, no problem.
The 84-degree heat is getting to my brain.
Yeah, I feel it. I am lucky to have been out all day and not heat up the room that I'm in. So.
Oh God, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That does sound.
All right,
nice.
So I'll see you when you get back, right?
Yeah, I'll be VC right now until I go on break. But I'm gonna buy 2 blank ribbons that I can give to you from the Iron Wake as well. So.
Oh my gosh! So we could open ribbons then. How about that?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the Iron Wake, and then I'm gonna grab. I need to grab Squishy, and I'm gonna grab you. I'll hand you the ribbons. One of them is gonna be ciphered, so you'll know what it is, and the other one won't be, so you won't know what it is. Because I can get 2 from the Iron Wake for free, so you'll have one that you know. Do you want the rifle ribbon or the melee ribbon to be unveiled? Which one would you like?
Okay, so I looked at this recently, and by the numbers, I'm pretty sure the melee ribbon has a better chance of being good, in terms of like worth value wise. But the rifle ones are more fun for me because I'd probably, if it's a good weapon, I'd use it. So I'm giving you that information. You can make the decision from there.
Okay. I will
I'm joining Discord for ribbons of the server. Yeah. The wise tree. Yeah. We used to have a picture because, with the whole thing with Discord going belly up almost, because of their terrible decisions always. We had the boost required to have that like intro thing with the background, like the special background or whatever, and all the things, but it got removed. But it used to be a picture of the clubhouse, which is in a tree. I got it done like professionally by someone, and I have the painting actually hanging up in this room, but I figured to go with the tree theme, I would just go with the wise tree meme.
Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna grab everyone to pull them to the clan, and I'll give you the ribbons, and then I'll go on my short break. I'll go get the ribbons, and then I'll make a note to give Daffy Taffy the Wukong. I'll make a note on my let me make a note on my list so I don't forget, because I don't want to accidentally hang on to something. Ooh.
Or even accidentally get rid of it. Who knows?
No, I would not, because if I have a full set, I know it's for something. That's how I've built it up in my brain.
That's true.
It's like, it's a set, it's for something. So I'm making a note right now. It's on my list now, so I won't lose it. Because again, I take notes. Your Titania fashion. Thank you for reminding me. Give me 1 second to take a look at that. I'm running around a little bit right now. I want to take a look. Ooh, it is like a burnt moth. I really like that. That's gorgeous. I like that you picked like the orange to pair with the red instead of it just being red and black, and you also have some grays mixed in there. Like, that's really good color theory. You did a good job. Okay, let me give the ribbons first, because that's fast. And then let's do that first. Oh, fun fact, Kira, your server starts with QL, that in Italian sounds like culo, that means ass.
Nice.
You know, you're working on a full bakery, so I think that's not a bad thing for you, right?
Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. It's all in alignment with my chakras.
Absolute cinema, as they would say. Okay, the melee is for the kestrel.
Ooh, interesting.
And then the rifle is unknown, but it's 20 enemies that are on a dropship, so that one should be easy to do.
Okay.
I unveiled the challenges so you can see them at least. Yeah.
For some reason, I have this, so I'm just going to give this to you, so that way you don't have to do it.
Culo is also ass in Spanish, you're right. Oh, is it so I have more of the parts for the necromechs?
And then there's not enough room to do all the other ones. Shoot.
No worries.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the necromech stuff, and then there you go.
Thank you. So how does that
worth
work?
Something, I think. I don't really know.
Does it just give me like the ability to build the necromech if I get the resources? Is that how it is?
From the parts, yeah, basically. You need the parts from the vaults, which people can get and trade. Then you need like standing or something to get the blueprints. I'm not really sure. I just bought mine, honestly.
Okay, I'll make a note to look up the necromech stuff. Let me make another note. Kulo does also, yes, Diox. I speak a little bit Spanish, but mostly I know Spanish curses. So I do know that. What would you like? Anything squishy? Anything I could throw your way that would make you happy? That would be helpful. Since you're helping out, let me know. Let me just put on necromech research. Necromech research. I don't know if I'll get to that yet, but I will have it on my list to look into. Okay, everyone. Thank you. A fish? You want a fish? Do you want a shiny fish or a silly fish? Which one would you like, Squishy?
What about a cool fish?
I have silly.
A hot fish.
A hot fish? Specific standing. Got it. Another standing thing. Okay.
Oh
boy. Single fish. I'll just grab a random fish then. Here, you can have this one. Oh, what's this faceted retirement? Oh.
Ooh, a jewel.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, I have the note to give this to Daffy Taffy. And there's all of the okay, everything's good. Everything's good.
Ooh, nah.
Okay. While I'm gone, do you want to like leave it open to chat to see if anyone wants to run Netrocells?
Sure, yeah, definitely. I'm interested.
We have 2 slots for Netrocells if anyone wants them. I'm gonna go call my girlfriend real quick and I'll be right back. While I'm gone, Kira, I want to hear your thoughts on something.
Okay.
Have you seen the new Overwatch hero?
I have not. Let me go look it up right now.
Go look up Shion. I want to hear your reaction real quick while I switch over and text my girlfriend to see if she's ready. She's an Omnic. Shion. Shion.
Whoa, woof.
You're gonna go raid the fridge like a goblin? Good. Also, I need to make a note that Defilla raided me, so that way I don't forget when
Holy!
I do. Yep.
I don't know anything about Overwatch anymore, but like, yeah, this looks pretty cool.
She's a robot that disguises herself as a human, and her mouth doesn't open. Her throat lights up when she talks, which means that probably when she gives you head, her throat would also light up.
It would probably. I'm gonna stop right there. I'm gonna stop right there. I can't say any of this stuff. Oh boy. All right. Yeah. So yeah. So I'm gonna re-download Overwatch, I guess. No, I'm just kidding.
Shion makes me want to be a robot banger. Deox, I already am. That's the thing.
Oh my goodness. I'd let it get crushed by her. That's fine. It would be a wonderful, amazing thing to happen. I would love it. It would be great.
Yeah.
I need to make my lightning pink though.
Glowing glory hole. I feel like Shion would be the top though. I think she'd be the one who puts you in the wall.
Yes, please. Please let that be the case.
There's actually a part of the trailer where one of her goons lands on her back and he just nuzzles into her back and makes happy sounds. And they're like,
I'd definitely be one of her goons.
The dudes, someone was like, the devs know what they're doing, don't they? The devs wanted to make it like this. Yeah, the Squidward with the plaid face. Yeah, Deox, exactly.
Yeah, yes, yeah, exactly. Yep.
You're welcome. I gave you some visuals. You felt the same way with 2B? Yeah. I felt the same way about Joy in the in the Duvary circuit.
I just saw her and I understand. You're not exaggerating. Yeah, no, it's that's the realest I've ever been. All right.
All right, I'll be on a brief break. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm
All
just
right.
picking colors.
I'll leave chat with you and the thoughts of Shion. I knew I had to pass on that knowledge. I will say you should watch her animated trailer. I think you're going to love it.
Okay.
If you want to watch it with chat real quick, I think you're going to have a gay explosion.
A gay explosion. All right. I'm ready to explode. I've been saving up for so long.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's take a look at the trailer here. Wait, what? What? Oh. Okay. Where do I get to this trailer here? I'm on the wiki for some reason. The fandom wiki, of course, because obviously that's what's going to come up first. Oh, here's the... Okay. Here we go, chat. If you want to watch... I'm putting it up on screen now. Gooning has started. We're going. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me make sure this is high quality. I can't allow for it to be anything lower than 2K or whatever the fuck this is. Ready, steady, forgetty, spaghetti. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm enamored. Oh my goodness. And she rides a motorcycle. Oh my god, this is so... They found the weapons, chat. And this guy with the pompadour. I really like the music for this. Predisposition to be down bad. She just like me for real. Are they actually? The weapons are still on the train, right? Whoa. How is fist fighting a robot like effective? See, the weapons are not gone. I'm also down bad for Sojourn. Oh yeah. You best believe I'm on the same page. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so cool. I like the world building in this, but I wish that any of this would transfer over to like the actual gameplay, because like there's just the world building is so like divorced from the actual game that yeah, it's cool, but like what, we don't see any of it, you know? She's beautiful, but why are you crying? Oh no, that wasn't me crying, that was me sweating. See? This is me crying. This is me sweating. Very different. Pardon.
How was the gay?
Oh, I'm enamored. I don't know what to do with myself.
Do you need to log off stream now? Never mind.
You know what? I have to go exercise. Something.
Self-care is in order.
No, but for real, I do actually have to go feed my cat, so I'll be right back. It's gonna take me like 2 seconds, but I'll be right back.
Hi, chat. Dayox, your predisposition to be down bad. Hey, look, I am a gender fluid lesbian, and I am a menace to society. So Sojourn is cool. Sojourn to me feels like she, there's got to be in the Overwatch future, because again, it is in the future. There's got to be something for Sojourn where she can get a cybernetic strap on so she can actually feel the sensations too. You know, I think Sojourn would be the one who pegs you, not the other way around. Just saying. These are the things I think about. Loba from Apex Legends. Thighs. Thick thighs are amazing. I have thick thighs. They're one of the things I'm most happy about. I'm right now slapping my thighs. I got big, thick thighs. It's one of my favorite things about my body. Sarah, we love having more trans lesbians in the chat. We need more of them. A whole army worth to overthrow the capitalism. But yep. I'm glad to hang out with everyone today. All right. I'm trying to focus here, you thigh clapper.
Loba and Sojourn. Oh yeah.
Same as a half Hispanic stout man, I got the thighs and the cheeks. I should know because every bi guy my sister liked in high school liked me. Good for you, Deox. I have thick thighs. I am probably the product of an affair, so there's a high chance that I'm not. I don't look like anything like my siblings. It's hard to explain my build, but basically I got long legs, thick thighs, big ass, nothing for my torso. Because you can't tell that I have boobs because I have a caved in chest. So my boobs are kind of like recessed in my body. So I have C cups. No one can tell. They're invisible, basically. They're just in the void somewhere. I was accidentally distracting some of your chatters by, and some of my chatters by the fact that I can clap my thighs because of how thick they are.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you want to demonstrate that for the class again? I'd love to hear it. Whoa!
Yep.
That's a lot of clapping.
Yeah.
You should be proud.
Thank you. Those are my thick thighs at work. Be like, thanks. I don't speak for cis, but I very appreciate the helicopter this boost. Hell yeah. I one time had a guy hit on me. It was the kindest straight guy hit on I've ever had. I will say. Prefix to the story. This guy was really nice, but he saw me in the wheelchair and he was trying to like do like a cool flirt line. He's like, "Hey, you want me to help you straighten out your back later?" And I was like, I'm good, but I respect that line. That is a good one. I will at least give you some points, my guy.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Sometimes my girlfriend complains about anxiety, and I'm like, hey, you want me to distract you from your anxiety so you don't think about it anymore? I when I get overheated, I start to get flirty. I apologize in advance. Anyone want to run Netrocells? Anyone?
Netrocells, yes. Netrocells. Let's do Netrocells. I'm ready.
Yeah. And I'm going to run Corvex because it's lore accurate.
Nice. Okay, cool.
You saw the look I sent? You want to see the full
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Let me hey, you want to send it again just so I can show it off again?
The official loadout name I made for Corvex is Radioactive Dick.
That's great.
That's his official name.
That's so good.
Thank you. How you flirt with those who sit like a croissant. You want me to help straighten out your back later? Yeah. Do you want me to help you unshrimp? Look, I could easily drop into a deeper voice and do a more flirty sound. It's not hard for me to do. For example, I could do this. Let me just clear my voice because my
Yep. Bless you.
Thank you. Hey, you want to be a good girl and let me untrip your back? There you go. Thank you.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Thank you. As I said, I'm a support top. My goal is to make sure people are healthy and taken care of. I'll get people. I'm the type of yeah, I could find a version for puppy girls. I just need to know what the person preferred, and then I would tailor it to them. Yeah, I like my deep voice. When I feel like a girl, I don't try to raise my voice. I like that I'm a deep voice girl when I feel femme. I feel masked right now, but you know, when people are like, oh, you know, women are supposed to sound higher and everything, I'm like, no, the fuck they don't. If they want to, that's for them to choose, but that's not something that they got to do. And it's each person's journey, you know? Someone wants to have an anime girl voice, they can work to get that. For me, I'm good with my voice.
That's fair. So, I like it.
Yeah, because I know you're working on voice training, and I think that's awesome, Kira. I think you're going to do a good job.
I am. Pretty soon, I'm going to have to switch over to just using that voice, but, you know, I'm like right before that point. Still working up the courage, you know?
Yeah, it takes time. It's not easy. Yeah.
Okay. Second look at Corvex. He Corvexes me. Very strong, very powerful, very elegant. I like it.
Thank you. I think it's a very fun frame. I got the blueprint for his arc gun, but I don't have the parts. I'm a service top, but I gladly switch for muscular women, top tomboys, or alt mummies. You know, Deox, that's very real. I'm a service top, and I don't really ever switch, but sometimes I'm just tired.
I don't even know what that means, I'll be honest. I'm not sure.
What term?
Service top, like, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Service top tends to be, it's also in the butch community, the other term is stone cold top, which is someone who doesn't really care to receive themselves for a variety of reasons and wants to make the other person feel good, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I never connected the phrase, but okay, for sure.
Not to get too deep into it, I had an injury as a kid for reasons I don't want to get into that basically made stuff down there hurt, and I've always been more of a top. And so for me, being a service top kind of just makes sense because it's the most comfortable with my body's issues.
Yeah.
So
fair.
Yeah. Welcome back, Shadow. You're back after your daily pass out. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're here. Sarah's working on a screenshot of the ribbons. They're doing a whole beautiful spreadsheet for you.
Wow.
But yeah.
A spreadsheet?
The whole spreadsheet. But yeah.
I'm definitely going to use so much Stella to get these coffins for no fucking reason, I think. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Is there different rules for the thing? Am I allowed to do swears? I think I haven't asked.
You're allowed to swear.
Okay, just wanted to be sure.
I don't fucking care.
Well, okay.
If you, I sometimes don't curse.
Because I remember,
but you're fine.
I remember with I think Clover Daff asked us not to. If I'm remembering their name correctly.
I don't remember that, but I'm bad at memory. But Shadow, how are you feeling? I always check with people, but yeah, I tend to curse. Yeah, the Loba one time was in the grocery store and asked this girl for help with getting something off a shelf. And Loba, for example, is like a hard top with like the capital T. And this girl was definitely like probably mid-20s, very much gave off the vibe of like autistic trans girl energy, right? And it just slipped out. Loba said she didn't even think about it consciously, but the girl handed her the thing that she needed from the top shelf and she just went, good girl, and left. And I'm like, you probably destroyed that person. That person was probably standing there just like, what am I supposed to do now?
Okay, you're the boss.
Also, anyone want to do any Netracells before we launch it? Any Netracell runners? Any Netracellies in the chat?
Netracellians?
Netracellians? You're doing all right? Awesome. Glad to hear, Shadow. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Good. Gotta do things the right way. Hey, Sarah, I respect that. And I don't know what, I don't know. You said you're trying to find one that for puppy girls. I don't know what the one for puppy girls would be, but, you know, I'm always down to compliment people or say things that people want me to say for like things that make them happy. Make their neurons go burr. It doesn't make me embarrassed. Shadow said, Shadow said they're down, so we just gotta wait a second. We'll get Shadow. Might as well see who we can add to the party if anyone wants to add on, you know?
Absolutely.
But yeah, I got to beat Deoxys today, actually. And Deoxys is really cool. Yeah.
Cool.
The self-proclaimed Warframe shill.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. We love shills. When they're for the right thing.
Yeah.
I found out that Tazakor and Synth Deconstruct have a lot of really good synergy. Because with Tazakor, which is a sentinel weapon, it chains between enemies, and if you mod it for gas, that will also hit other enemies, and then your Synth Deconstruct is just constantly dropping orbs, and you can suck all of the orbs up with equilibrium. Nice. So it's a pretty good combo.
We like sucking
Wombo
orbs here.
Combo. We like sucking on big old orbs.
Sucking on Shion's orbs.
Oh yes.
Because technically they're orbs because they're electronic, right? Are they technically boobs or are they technically orbs? Does she charge them?
They could be whatever she wants them to be. Honestly, I'm on board.
I'm just imagining Omnic boobs are like airbags where they have to charge them so they inflate before the next day. So she just gets home from work and just pops them off and puts them in the charger.
That's good. That's good.
She's like, today I'm feeling a C cup. And she presses a button. You just hear, and so they like just inflate. Okay, you're on. All right, awesome, Shadow. I'll grab you right now. As you can tell, I'm in 84 degree heat. I've been streaming for 8 hours. My brain's starting to slide. We're at the late hours now. Yeah.
Just slip out your ears a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And but you also mentioned you're planning to stream later going forward. So if you and I do hang out, you're probably going to get me at more unhinged hours that I don't know how that's.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Whoops.
How else can I raise my status chain?
I hope those ribbons work out for you.
The ribbons? Huh?
Yeah. The ribbons I sent your way. I hope they work out for you.
I think that they're doing good. It's hard to tell. It's like, because, you know, I can't be online all the time, and so I have to wait around for someone to just like be like, hey, this is something that I want. And then everyone wants to negotiate, and it's this whole thing. But it seems like it's going to work out pretty good.
Well, yeah.
I found this new website that does all of the sort of like calculating side of the ribbon stuff, like going through all the listings and making sure that yours is like at the correct price. So that's a whole load off my back. So I'm pretty excited about that. But yeah.
Nice. I like
should be pretty good. Shoot, I think I need
Are we gonna run all 5 Netracells today, you think?
If you want to, that's
Sure.
fine with me. I typically, once you get all of the stuff up to max in here in 99, you'll have
Deep
2
Archimedia.
of those. Yeah, the Archimedia, and both of those require 2 of your total 5. So 4 of them would go towards the Archimedia, and then 1 goes to a Netracell if you want to do that as well. But I'm happy to do a bunch of Netracells if you want to do them all right now.
Sure, I'm working on getting my Kavia standing up to full. It's just gonna take a little time.
Yeah, it's time gated. You can't really do much about that.
Yeah. Yeah, image note all the ribbons and then Warframe delete your message for message too long. Skill issue D. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I really do like that they decided to make Xion not have to talk with her mouth, because none of the other Omnics do. And I think it's really cool that they still kept that design theme,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She talks with her throat.
Put this here, and then this one here.
I see 1 of 2 ways that you could do Xion storylines for like AO3 for fanfic. Either you do brat taming arcs for Xion, or you do Xion as the Dom. It's one of those 2 pathways.
Could be.
Yep.
Image note, all the ribbons and doing Warframe delete your message for message too long skill issue. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's funny. I just read that message out loud.
Ouch. Yeah, no, I got distracted.
It's all right. I mean, you watched the Xion reveal before you played, so I understand.
My brain's all over the place. I'm short circuiting a little bit. All right, I'm ready to go though.
I'm ready.
Are the both of you in the thing?
I'm in the thing.
All right.
Also, you want to see Corvix's dash?
Dash? Yeah, I do. Does he have a unique one?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
He does a little shoulder charge. So what we have to do is we have to look for the right glyphs. We have to pick glyphs that are debuff Shadow, and we have to each at least pick 1.
I can pick them all up. No worries. I have the perfect one for it.
Oh, okay. You got all of them?
Also, this is not a particularly difficult set of glyphs.
Oh, you're on the computer looking up Xion.
Yep. I'm already back to it. You know it.
You know it.
The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of terminals.
All right, I'm throwing down my little flower for y'all.
Ooh. You're asking us to sniff your flower.
A little bit.
Understood.
Come on, baby, sniff my flower,
Yeah. Hey. The girlfriend just came home. She's gonna go to the gym. Hi.
Hi, girlfriend.
Kira says hi. I got a tongue blep in response. There you go.
Awesome.
That was the articulate response I got.
All right, on to the next computer. Computer, show me where the key glyphs go.
Computer, pull up Yuri. Computer, I want the most wild Yuri you could find, please.
It has to be unhinged. It has to be something that nobody has ever asked for, but everyone needs.
Yes. We need Yuri that makes you ponder the existence of life. Are we really
Yuri that
alive?
makes you gayer?
Oh yeah.
Is it possible?
Oh,
I think it is.
100%.
I believe.
I've been reading. I was telling Daffy Taffy and some of the other people about this. I've been reading a really good manhwa recently called "I'm Your Girl." And it's about a guy who really, really wants to be a K-pop star, like above all else, right? But he's an average-looking guy, and he has a bad track record in terms of like some school stuff happened to him.
Okay.
So he can't really get into any agency. And then this one agency approaches him and like, "We will hire you." And he's like, "Oh," he's like, "There's got to be a catch though, because no one else will hire me." And they're like, "Well, if you take this past life herb, and you end up being if you're a woman in your past life, you'll become a woman, and we'll hire you. So up to you." And so he just becomes a woman to try and become an idol. And it's just about him like struggling mentally with like, not really like fully like kind of being okay being a woman, but not fully on board.
Yeah.
But then also really happy he gets to be an idol, and he's just lost the entire time. He's just like, I don't know what to do, man.
That sounds really good. Because we all know that if you're cis, you're not taking the herb.
No. You take the herb for career improvement, right? But yeah, and then one of the big things that he deals with initially is he doesn't know to wear bra, and he's doing a lot of dancing, and he keeps tripping. And the reason is because he has big jugs, and his balance of gravity's off. And so he has to learn to dance with a bra on because he doesn't know that he needs one. And everyone around him's like, "You're such a weird girl." And he's like, "I never wasn't a girl. What am I supposed to say?" Because he has to keep it a secret and everything, you know? So it's great.
That sounds really good. I like it.
I like reading wild gender benders. That's my type of manga. That's what makes my brain go, yay. And I'm Your Girl is available for free on Manga Dex. All current 64 chapters. One of my favorite things is you can shoot your 4 into your pillars and it charges it.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
That's
I
cool.
watched a video
I haven't
beforehand.
used Corvex yet. I need to.
Fun.
I need to.
Your abilities are, your second is a big wall that just crushes enemies and lines them up. Your 3 is basically a shield of armor, kind of like Kube around you. Your 4 is just a big beam out of your chest. And then your 1 is just pillars of radiation that pulse.
Oh, fun.
That's basically the play set.
The last gender bender. Hi, Inks. Hi.
Hi, Inks. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. You deserve to feel amazing.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realize the Archoplasma was going to bounce off the little void things. That's kind of odd. Kind of a goofy interaction there.
Yeah, it's goofy. You just woke up? Hell yeah. Oh, I've read so many gender benders by now that I actually will do like critical literary analysis while I'm reading them. That's how often I read that. I usually read gender bender Yuri or ABO Yuri manga. That's my shit.
Nice.
You're still processing being live? Nice. My friend in my clan mains Corvex is trying to make him look like Minos Prime from Ultrakill. That is so cool, Shadow. I like that. I have not played Ultrakill. All right, I'm on. I got it. Don't worry. Radiation Man will help. There you go. Radiation Man gave you radiation so that you would wake up. Because that's how it works,
It's what powers me. Yeah. The radiation is good for me, I think. It's in the neuroptics or something, I guess.
Yeah. Corvex out here turning people trans by hitting them with the radiation beam. The woke left wants to use radiation to turn you trans. For context, this is a joke. I am making fun of that rhetoric. Not rhetoric. What the hell?
That guy's kind of off the rails now. Didn't The Onion buy up InfoWars?
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
They were able to thanks to the whole incident with the shooting that occurred a couple of years back.
Yeah.
But hey, at least we're no longer gonna have to deal with that shitty site.
From what I understand, he owes more than he'll like ever be able to make in his entire life. Like more than he was ever making when he was doing the show itself. So sometimes people do get their just desserts.
Yeah, I think the universe still works out sometimes, you know. Radiation is the ultimate HRT. True. The job seems great, tiring, but surviving. Hey, I am so happy that the job is good for you, Inks. I know you're stressing a little bit about that, so I'm happy for you. Happy for you. But yeah, my girlfriend does my HRT, so she does my injection every week.
Ooh, nice. I kind of enjoy doing the injection. I don't mind it so much.
I don't
kind
mind
of feels
it
fun, you know?
Either. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just that my hand sometimes shakes, so I tend to have her do it, so that way it's safer a little bit, you know?
True.
I like doing it.
It feels like I'm, you know, it's like a modern day version of drinking a potion, you know?
Yeah, whenever she does my HRT, she gives me a kiss, and then she does my injection, and I get a kiss after. So, it's nice. It's
I was told I look
hot.
like the Citrine Deluxe skin. Wow, that's such a compliment. I really love
Nice.
this Citrine Deluxe skin.
I actually, the person who gifted me Citrine gave me the skin as well.
Oh, such a good skin.
I'll have to send you my version of the fashion for it.
Of course. I'd love to see it.
Yeah. We just have to kill dudes, right? That's kind of the whole thing right now.
Yeah.
Kill the
Yep,
dudes.
that's all we're doing.
So on my first day you passed out, yeah, it's currently really warm here. Like, it doesn't sound like it's warm, but like 84 without AC does get to you. Plus you have a PC running and a PlayStation the whole day.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Corvex is invulnerable.
Yeah, Corvex is what?
Invulnerable when you press your 4.
Wow, that's cool.
You were saying?
Corvex sounds really fun. Yeah, heat also really gets to me. Like, at a certain point, like, my brain just totally starts frying, and I don't know, it's just whole thing.
Yeah, for me the problem is that I don't mind the heat, but what I run into as a problem is that I don't sweat enough. My body doesn't know how to cool.
Oh.
So the heat isn't the problem, it's the fact that I'm not cooling off enough.
I see. Yeah, that'll do it. I had to look into undervolting, which is something you do for graphics cards to make them produce less heat. You like intentionally kind of nerf it a little bit because, you know, going into the summer months, like, it's always a struggle for me with all the heat and everything. Like, just trying to preemptively stop that from happening this time.
All right, now we get to search. Yeah, I hope you are able to stay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna have the little swap cooler soon. That's gonna help.
I hope that works out for you. I think it sounds like a really great option. So it's like a whole like humidifier kind of thing.
It's basically
cooler.
It's basically a miniature swamp cooler. So essentially, it's like 5 or so feet, 4.5 feet tall. It's on 4 little wheels. You fill a tank. 11-gallon tank at the top, and it basically like turns the water into chilled water and then blows it out, and that just like how swamp coolers work. Yeah, I got it for 150 from Home Depot.
Nice.
So it's gonna get shipped to me, and it's gonna be nice. And then if you want the water to be cooler, you just throw ice packs in the water tank at the top. That's it.
Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness.
Low tech is what I want.
Such a good solution. I mean, low tech for cooling is like the high tech for cooling. You know what I mean? Like, it's like there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
Something that doesn't require an app is what I wanted.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Goobert. Your safety glasses kept fogging up. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you're staying safe, but yeah, that sounds tough. Kira's glitching a lot for you. In what way, Inks? On my end, like, is it audio? Is it like? Could I get a little specific on that so I can make sure I know what I'm fixing? Audio. Is it clipping?
Oh no. Am I clipping? I hope not.
On my end, it sounds fine. What could you describe exactly what you're hearing? Welcome in full time. Inks. Is it like
hi.
Is it like going too high and clipping out, or is it like just choppy? Just a buzzing when they speak.
No. Oh no. I had one too many edibles. All right, for sure. We'll make sure not to do anything too scary.
I'm wondering if it's maybe. Do I need to put a filter on my OBS? I hear all clean. It's the problem for Inks.
Okay, so it must be the transmission.
Yeah.
But I don't know that we can really change that.
Is it really
all that much.
Do you think it's probably just my internet being not as good recently?
Oh, it's gone? Okay, maybe it's just load based.
Yeah.
I hate saying that that selection of words together, but you know, that could be it.
You know, this girl's load is based. A little bit of static effect. Yeah, I think what's happening is that it's even doing it on my Discord. What I think is happening, everyone, is my internet's getting worse and my PC's old and it's hot. So I think my computer is struggling a bit with like processing everything. So I do apologize if there's any weirdness with the audio and in any way. I wish it was better, but I'm sorry. We're gonna get a new computer in the near future, hopefully by August. And then we're also going to I'm going to buy a new microphone for myself this year, or I don't know which one, but I just think I need a new one. But I do apologize if the audio quality is weird at all.
What are you thinking of looking for a microphone?
I just want something real simple, like a Yeti Nano is what I have now, and I think I just want to get another like Yeti Nano kind of energy. I don't want anything fancy. I just kind of want a good mic that I don't have to worry about. You know what I mean? Like this is a hand-me-down. It has dents in it. Like it's a little beat up. You know?
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can give you some mic suggestions if you want.
Sure.
I know a little bit about microphones, just a touch, but yeah, I like the Yetis. I also like the Shure USB mics as well, personally, but you know, they're all they come in different sizes. You know, they're all for different people. Need any help? Ooh,
yeah.
Wait,
I sent an invite to Goob, so Goob should get an invite. Goob, let me know.
Sorry
if it
for
worked.
your loss in Warframe. Oh no, I lost in Warframe. I never lose the game.
It's what happens when you have a base load.
Yeah, true. Truth nuke.
Yeah. But yeah, I think what's happening, I think honestly my streaming has been really good quality wise for a while. I think it's because my internet's getting worse. And I think it's sometimes like the load is weird in terms of like the transmission, if that makes sense.
For sure.
And
that
it's
could
like crunching some of the stuff in Twitch, you know? Which might just be I have to go back to my old internet, pay double, probably cut some money out of my food budget and just suck it up. But yeah. So
I agree with Sarah on the audio interface. And actually, I happen to have an extra one. If you have a way of receiving packages, I can send one out to you.
What is an audio interface?
It's like it lets you use like the microphone, like professional microphones.
Oh.
Yeah. You need an XLR cable to connect them. They're the ones with like the 3 dot prongs on them.
Do you think
But you know.
Can my Yeti use that right now? The one I have, like, would have a input for it?
It would need to be a XLR microphone to start out with. It doesn't have like a USB input for that.
Is it like a specific cable input it would need to have? Because this one has like a little big like round opening at the bottom of it next to the cable opening.
You know what? It might work. I'll have to see a picture of it though to be able to be sure. But I can pull up a. Maybe let me see if I can find it online.
Yeah, it's a blue Yeti Nano. This is the full name.
Nano. I was about to just type in micro.
Yeah, no, it's smaller than you think.
Nano.
All right.
Back. Why doesn't it just say it on the front? Why do I have to dig through this whole?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know. It looks like it is just a USB though. I think that big hole in the bottom is for a microphone arm.
I see.
Possibly.
I see.
Possibly.
That makes
sense. There's some other ones. Like if you want a tank mic, you could get a SM57. Those ones are like the ones that you see mostly in like when they're at like a concert or like they're singing in front of a crowd or talking to an address. Everyone uses them, including the president. And they're really wait. Why are we all in here and it's not starting?
Someone
the
I think hasn't voted yes.
Oh. Have the 58? Yeah, it is pretty peak. That one's pretty good. That one is a USB one that would work. They're pretty they're relatively inexpensive too, and they just last forever. Like people joke about, oh, haha, I forgot my SM58 out in the rain, and now it sounds better.
I do want something that I don't have to spend a ton on, because for context, the only reason I'm going to be able to get a new PC is because my friend is giving me their old PC, and I just have to pay for a new GPU. You know. I think
Did you invite me when the mission was queued?
Yeah, it might be bugged.
Shoot.
All right, I might have to go back to orbit, and we might have to just reset. Sorry. That's why. Yeah.
I personally find okay.
You're going on vacation? That your parents are going on vacation?
Kind of like,
nice.
I got a really big naysayer in my YouTube chat. Really fun being kind of a wet blanket, huh? Enjoy that block, buddy.
I've been wanting to do some upgrades to my equipment, but also I just genuinely need to figure out a way to like have some help with like my stream setup, because I have to stream from bed, and so everything's like balanced on books and stuff, and it's not set up great, you know, because I don't have a dedicated area that I can stream from. So I'm gonna be home alone for almost a week. Congrats, Inks. That's real nice.
Ooh, Home Alone, nice. That's great. What do you plan on doing for when you're home alone? I know what I would do if I was home alone, and it's
look at pictures of Shion.
It's look at pictures of Shion and imagine Shion is able to vibrate, and yeah, it just goes on from there, right?
I said this already. I do believe in the Overwatch future that they probably have something using hard light, like I saw in a fanfic, where you could just plug it into your body and you get to feel the sensations.
That'd be so cool. Holy.
Yep. But yeah, currently my stream setup is very slapped together with duct tape. Yeah. My mic is balancing on a book, and if I bump it too hard, the cable falls out. That's the level.
Oh my goodness.
With. Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll probably also need a microphone mount, a stand.
Yeah.
Or something.
I just don't know where to put the stand. That's the problem.
True.
Because I'm laying down.
Got this one. This is fine, I guess.
You may try to make vids? Hell yeah, Inks. I love that for you.
All right, we're half and half.
Nice. But yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. But a friend is helping me get a new laptop, because my current laptop has an expanding battery, and then another friend is helping me with computer stuff, so I'll have a better computer. So the only thing that I'm thinking that I might want to like work on is my own microphone setup, and then if I did all of that, then I would be pretty set up in terms of everything.
Oh yeah, for sure. Microphone is a big one, I think, but I think that your microphone sounds pretty good now. So if you wanted to like, if you're concerned about the bumpiness, and obviously with the cable issue, that's something to be looked at. But as far as the quality goes, I wouldn't say that there's anything to really like that needs improvement, although I'm sure that there is something that could be improved, right?
Well, if you look in under the music section in my Twitch, there was actually a person, I think their name is BDW, who actually sat down and helped me set up all the filters and everything for my mic.
Ah, that's so great.
Yeah,
It's always good to have someone who knows what the heck they're talking about, because like I found this out over time. Every online resource is just totally wrong. Like they don't know what the heck they're talking about, and like the advice is just bad. Like.
It is. It's bad, and I struggle again with cognitive impairment. So reading guides means that like if I tried to fix it on my own, it would take 5 hours, because I have to like take each step super slow, because I can barely understand what I'm doing. Because my brain just doesn't process. And if I have someone who helps, or I like get help somehow, I'm able to like speed it up to the point where it's not a 12-hour process. So, yeah. I'm very appreciative that I have so many lovely people in my life who helped me out, because my stream quality used to be a lot worse because I was trying to figure out on my own and banging stuff together, and I was really struggling. And then I had some people really like help me out with improving everything, and now I think it's pretty good, barring the internet suddenly going downhill because of private equity.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, also, it might have something to do with I think we mentioned this last time, but like the process priority for OBS. I don't know that we ever followed up on that, but I can send you an instruction thing to take a look at some of the common issues for that.
Oh,
because if it's just like transmitting, it might be a CPU thing.
Oh, okay. My CPU is pretty old, but maybe I can figure that out.
Yeah, if it just like makes it so that way OBS, whatever they're transmitting, goes through like with the higher priority than other stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a huge change. No. The way that the way it's set up is more like if the CPU is doing something and this other thing is trying to do something, which one goes first? And that's all. That's about it.
Okay.
Can you mark you're dead? Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so worried there.
I couldn't figure out where the shadow was.
Yeah, this is one of those missions where if you go down, you should put a waypoint down because it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. This one bugs out a lot.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Shadow.
No, it's fine. But for everyone else who's here, if you do go down, that's the easiest way for us to find you.
Have you seen Corvix's abilities before, Kira?
I've seen some of them. I know Spike's played a Corvex a couple times, but I don't really know too much. I know that there's some sort of wall, kind of reminds me of Atlas in a way.
Yeah.
And also, there's like a beam. I don't understand what the circle stuff is about though. Like when you get the buff.
The pillar. Oh,
the pillar
circle?
and yeah, the one that goes around us.
I think it gives you like armor. I'll actually check real quick.
Ooh, nice.
Diametric guard. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Corvex kills an enemy affected by radiation, the number of status effects can prevent increases. So it just basically gets rid of status effects.
That's fantastic. Oh, okay, so we don't fall over.
Yeah.
I love that.
As I said, it's a different type of support. I love to
I
make
really
Warframe
appreciate
vids.
that they.
Nice. What's that?
Ooh. Vids, but only can play my stream deck. Ooh. Yeah, I feel that. I was gonna say I like all of the options that we have now to get rid of knockdown because knockdown is just the most annoying thing in this game. I don't like it.
They are fixing knockdown in Jade Shadow's Constellation, though, by the way.
Oh, fixing. What do they mean when they say
So they're
fixing?
universalizing knockdown. So currently there's two knockdown effects in the game. There is the operator knockdown and the Warframe knockdown. Operator knockdown is where your character rolls back and then like enters the power stance and gets up faster. While Warframe knockdown is where you're flat on your back and you can't move for a bit. They're getting rid of the Warframe knockdown completely, switching to the operator knockdown and adding the ability that if you get knocked down, you can press a button input and you will get a
I did hear about the button input part.
Yeah, so they're making it, they're getting
cool.
rid of the old knockdown. They're making it faster to get up and they're making it easier to recover.
Yeah, making it more of like a interactive thing. Okay, that's cool.
I'm excited for Jade Shadow Constellation. We're gonna do so much railjack. We're gonna rail on the jack so hard. Because all of the post-quest content is railjack related.
That's so exciting to me. I have heard a couple whispers about possibly having a Steel Path railjack. And
yes.
that would be so cool.
That is confirmed.
I also know that they're updating the valence like amounts so you can get bigger bonuses.
Yes, it is actually confirmed that we're gonna get Steel Path Railjack. They said it's currently
Steeljack is a good name.
It's
Steeljack,
like yeah. They're about 90% done with it, so it is almost ready for release. But they said there is a tiny chance that it's not done before the update comes out. But they said they're trying to get it done as fast as possible. So
cool. You know what? I want them to take their time. I don't mind it if it's a little bit slower.
Yeah, they're also making it where if you're running solo, you can do a Jade Shadow Constellation, use your own railjack.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Yep, I keep up with the dev shorts. Again, I'm the autistic you can ask. You're just like, hey, what's the info?
I definitely need to know about the railjack stuff. It's like, I don't think that it's particularly great. Like, it's not more amazing than any other game mode necessarily, but it's like the most unique one out of all of the different stuff that we have.
Yeah.
See
you soon. My girlfriend's going to the gym, so I was saying bye. Yeah, I think that they also said that they're doing a rebalance of all Railjack parts you get so that they're more powerful. They want to bring it in parity, and they want their goal with the giving you the loaners is they want to get people excited about Railjack by giving them super powerful Railjacks and hopefully get people wanting to upgrade their own Railjacks. Essentially, that's the idea.
Nice.
So.
Nice. I like it. That's a good plan. And yeah, Sarah, you can definitely send me the picture in DM.
Yep.
If you want.
Yep. And also, I can receive packages, Kira, but I would do that through like Signal or something for sharing of private info.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't want to. Yeah. No, you should tell me your full address right now, like in this recording, please. That's the only way it's gonna work. Yeah, I over the years I've picked up a couple extra items, so I might be able to help out with that a little bit.
Okay, thank you. I use Signal if I have to share personal info because it's more secure.
Signal is good. I used to use Signal, and then I figured I don't really have anything to hide anymore, so not that, I need to have something to hide to use it, but, it's all that stuff. Also, though, I do like, was it P2P encryptions? And that you don't really need anything for it. You just type it in and then copy and paste it.
Nice. I use Signal because I'm planning to get rid of my iPhone, and Signal could run on Linux on a laptop, and that's going to be my new form of texting. It's just through that.
Ooh.
Because I'm getting rid of I'm not going to have a smartphone in the future. I'm going to have a laptop that has Linux and has Signal on it and has all those things set up the way I want. And then if I need to text someone, I'll just I don't even really look at my phone when I'm out, but the places I stop at usually have Wi-Fi. So I can connect to Wi-Fi, check my Signal, respond to people, that type of thing. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll drink some water right now, Inks. Thank you. We have 3 more search pulses to do.
3 more search pulses. Okay, cool.
That's why I use Signal. It's not just for the privacy, but also the fact that it allows me to decouple from smartphones.
Real. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I really want to switch to Linux, but I'm just not quite there yet. I haven't crossed the threshold yet because, I can just get rid of all of the AI stuff in Windows by running a script. So I don't know.
We'll doing it because I just am tired.
I do know what you mean. I'm putting together, like I think I told you before, or we were talking with Daph, and putting together like a NAS, like a storage that's attached to the network, and that I'm going to run Linux on, and we'll see how that goes. And if it's not super aggravating to get that running, I'm probably going to just switch everything over.
Nice. So, also, I'm doing my quick rank up for the Kavya. I just hit rank 3.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
But no, the reason I'm switching fully is because I'm just tired of trying to keep up with all the issues that Windows has, and I don't like how many extra steps it feels like I have to do to use Windows these days. I feel like Windows now requires like a lot of extra steps. Like I have to do
it's not user friendly anymore.
No, and I just feel like if I switch to Linux and permanently use it, then and get used to it, then it's just going to be the system I could just stay with for the rest of my time using computers without having to constantly have to figure out ways to rip this out of it or reduce this or do this. And it's just a lot to keep up with, honestly, with Windows these days, that I'm just I'm just tired.
Yeah. That's real.
Put us in that bell.
Okay.
So
ready to go.
I'm doing my rank up thing. I'm doing the cutscene. There.
Yep, just started the thing. It's not.
Oh, I just have to walk in. That's cool. Yeah. All right. I'm enjoying my little cutscene, but yeah, I'm probably gonna switch to Mint or Ubuntu, and I already found I found a program called Firebot to replace Mixitup that runs on Linux. I can use OBS because OBS natively has Linux support, and then there is a thing called vtuber, I think PNGTuber Remix, that allows you to basically use a PNGTuber on Linux natively as well.
Oh, that's cool. All right, for sure.
So I have all the programs lined up.
That's like the whole thing is what's gonna be the equivalent, right? I don't know. I might what I might end up doing is if I maybe just run two OSs, like one for streaming stuff only, and then daily driver would be like a Linux thing.
Yeah, a lot of people do they use like, I forget the name of it, but there's a way to basically run VTube Studio with a Windows shell. So basically the programs that you need that for, you could run that in the background essentially, and just use it for the couple things you need.
Yeah, they have one that I'm familiar with for Mac. It's called Wine Bottler or whatever. And I'm sure it's like basically the same idea as that.
They also do a thing where you can also, if you run something through Steam, you can force it to run through the Proton shell, where it's basically Steam's native like Linux support that they try and get programs to run with.
Cool.
Stuff like that, because Steam basically likes Linux and they're trying to build more support for it essentially.
I've heard that they're trying to get a whole the Steam machine, and like they want their own was it distro that they have.
Yep.
I'm excited for that. I feel like once that happens, like I'll have no real excuse to not be using Linux, but when does that happen, right?
It's in the process right now, I think. Like it's almost there. I mean, they already have Proton and everything.
Wine is the same. Okay, it's the same program.
Proton is basically an optimized version of Wine for Steam, essentially. Designed for Steam, essentially.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I have heard that that Linux isn't able to properly use NVIDIA cards, which might be one of the factors. But also, I don't know. I don't know if
the biggest bottleneck for Linux is NVIDIA graphics cards. They tend to not play as nice with Linux.
Sheesh. Okay.
NVIDIA tends to be a little less compatible, essentially.
Yeah, I heard that they just like didn't give out the necessary hardware or software specs or whatever. I don't know how it all works, but
AMD
they're just like, you don't need to know this. But
no.
Yes, we do. What are you talking about? Like official drivers. Yeah,
exactly.
Okay,
I think AMD and Intel both have Linux support that's much more built in. NVIDIA is much more like you kind of have to homebrew it. That's cutscene is long.
Yeah, they get pretty long at the end there.
But yeah, you used mid for a good while. So Sarah, the reason that I'm even better set up for Linux actually is because I don't play games on my PC. I only need like 1 or 2 games to run on PC, like Repo. Everything else is through my PS5, and I use a capture card. So I don't need to have games run on Linux so much as I just need Linux to use for my daily life, and then my PS5 runs most of my games. That's kind of the life that I'm in, So that's why it's easier for me than someone who's a PC gamer. Like, I understand for you, Kira, it might be harder because your PC is kind of your gaming setup as well.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But we'll see. Happy to make the change if it's possible,
You can't imagine.
Yeah, no, 100%. That's why I'm kind of glad for I'm kind of glad that I use a console. Ironically, it's because it reduces the amount of stuff I have to figure out for PC by a lot. It's like, does it run on my console? Cool. I don't have to look at specs ever, and just does it run on the console? Cool. Which is kind of good for my my brain, because I can't understand stuff easily.
Yeah, that is really nice about consoles. Honestly, I'm a big fan of that, and I wish that like PC devs would go with that mentality more often than they do.
Yeah. Cutscene done. I feel like people put down console gaming a lot, but I'm like, ironically, console gaming is really nice for people who need the ease of, does it run on my console? Yes, I don't have to think about it. Like I think there's something beautiful in the fact that consoles just reduce the amount of like, oh, my driver's out of date for this doesn't run this doesn't do that, and it's just a whole thing. But the biggest downside to console gaming is a lot of indie devs just don't port their stuff to console, and I understand why. But it does make it a little sad sometimes where you're like, I want to play Repo with friends through console. And it's like, no, you have to run it on PC, and I'm like, my PC can't run it right now,
Sheesh.
So that's the only downside of console. I just wish there was more ease for devs to be able to make a version of their game run on console. But yeah, I took one of them.
All right.
Yeah, cook for yourself. Yeah, and again, I have cognitive issues, and if I had to spend hours trying to make each of my PC games run, or like reading if they ran or not, I think I would start to. I wouldn't enjoy streaming as much because I would stress myself out just figuring out stuff works. You know.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that I could just be like,
yeah,
run on PS5, like it really helps my brain.
Yeah, the friction involved with all of that is not a good kind of friction that we love.
No, it is the unlubed friction.
The unloved middle child of friction.
The rug burn version of friction.
All right.
But yeah, my future setup is going to be a laptop running Linux for basically my smartphone replacement, and then a PC that runs Linux for my stream. That's kind of the dual setup I'm going to have.
Nice. I like it.
Thank you. I want to have a laptop partly just so I have something that I can use for, as I said, for portability. So I'm not planning to get another smartphone ever again once this one dies. So I already have a flip phone actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I use it for work. And then once my smartphone stops working, which it already kind of doesn't, my smartphone, if I open 2 tabs, the whole phone crashes. Like it's pretty.
Oof.
It's on its last legs, you know. Once that thing dies, it's officially gonna be flip phone time.
I always consider like, oh, what if I just like stopped using a smartphone altogether? But I don't really see that happening, honestly. It's just too fun to look at video on phone.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I have my phone in grayscale, and I don't really like using it, honestly. But that's probably me. I never enjoyed phones. I didn't grow up with them as well. I grew up with I didn't get a smartphone until I was 17.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I didn't have a smartphone for a really long time, but I'm a bit older, and they weren't really popular around the time that I was that age.
Yeah.
Well, they were popular, but just not accessible for me at the time.
Yeah, I think iPhones didn't really start getting accessible until... Zero found the room.
Cool.
They didn't start getting accessible until... I would say probably the iPhone 5. That's when I started noticing people having more access.
Yeah. For sure, the 5.
Because the iPhone 4 and earlier were a little bit inaccessible from what I remember. And then the 5 was kind of the turning point of like form factor and everything for people. Like you had the iPhone, I think it was this 5C, where it was the one that was like plastic. The plastic.
Oh yeah, on the
version.
back.
Yeah.
I remember that.
So it was cheaper.
Those ones are cool.
Yeah.
I like the color. I wish that the design of smartphones was like as enjoyable as the bright pops of color used to be on other phones. Nowadays it's just like, oh, we have something that's like kind of almost white but has a little bit of color in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Inks a fine to you too. No, I feel you. My phone currently is an iPhone 12 mini. I got it in 2021. It's mint green. I love my iPhone 12 mini. It's a good phone. It serves me well.
Mint green is a really great color. I love having green electronics. They're always so nice. It's easy to find them if they're missing, and I'm on my way back to res you, I think. Oh yeah, wait, can you mark yourself, please? I can't. My marker's gone. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. I got it.
I was worried about that one.
I got it. This is why I run the Vazarin school. Plus, I also can jump through people with my void jump, and it heals as well.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Huh. I haven't taken a look at the Vazarin stuff as much.
Vazarin's
I think that's
support.
my next big grind, is getting all the focus stuff done.
Yeah, it's hard getting the lenses, honestly. Jade has all my lenses, so I get the most XP with her for the Vazarin school.
Yeah, it gets a little bit easier as you get further onto the story. Like with you can buy them, I think, here at a certain point. I don't remember when that is, but the upgraded ones, like you can use to craft the large ones. Not really sure how it all works, because it's not really something that I've paid attention to be honest. But
yeah. Also, Shadow, what does the ult mean? The Vazarin ult? Because I only have 2 abilities with the Vazarin school.
They're talking about stuff from Old Peace.
Oh, got it. Is that an ability I would unlock from Old Peace?
Yeah, they're called Tectilus artifacts, and you have to grind a whole lot to get the first one, but then it gives you like a super ability that you can use only sometimes. It's pretty cool. But that also unlocks operator modding, which is a kind of a new thing that we can do.
Got it. Thank you again to everyone who's in chat, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. During this week, we're going to be raising money for the Trans Lifeline as part of the Rainbow Rat Parade. No need to donate, but if you're curious, !rat will give you information in my chat. I just had to do my quick spiel that I do every like 2 hours.
Love it. How does a capture card work? You plug it into a computer, and then you plug whatever thing you want to get captured into the HDMI port on it, and then you plug the output of the capture card into your monitor.
Yeah.
And that's basically it. And they all work fine, but the cheaper it is, the more of a delay it'll have.
I use the Elgato HD60.
Nice.
And it's the one thing I spent money on when I started streaming, because I wanted a good capture card. Because I knew I was going to be mostly console gaming, you know. So that's what I use, and it's rock solid. I've not had issues.
Did we must have gotten a little mite. What are they called? Necromites.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't see the dot anymore. That, or it just didn't show up for me, which is also possible.
Yeah.
Zen
gets a water staff. Nairman gets a sword.
Yeah, Madurai has a bow.
I like the instant revive for everybody. That's fun.
That one is really good. I like that you get charges for both your Warframe and Operator. So if you run out, you can just switch to the other one that you have more charges on, effectively doubling it, whatever it is that they're saying.
I found my favorite melee for Corvex.
Oh yeah? Which one's that one?
The Sancti Magistar.
Ooh, Magistar is really good, and it has an Incarnate adapter.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Yep, really, really, really good. Enhances slam attacks, I'm pretty sure. It's one of the, I think it's the most used melee weapon, possibly, if I'm not mistaken.
I like it. It works for Corvex playstyle because you knock enemies up, then you scrunch them in a wall, and then you beam them in the face.
Each ult can get other effects, like with Vazarin, it links every opponent health. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that.
Oh, that's fun.
The other one about Vazarin that I do know about, that I have heard, is that it makes it so that way one of the perks is that you can revive people who are not technically supposed to be revivable. So it removes some of the like permadeath penalties in like arbitrations and things like that.
Oh, Nice.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That is sick.
I wonder what all
all right, before we run the next Netracell, I don't need to take a break. I just need to real quick get up and grab water because I'm burning through water right now.
Heard. I will take a moment to splash them on my face.
That makes
while
sense.
It was nice in here before, it has quickly grown to be
warm as hell.
Close to not tolerable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
know I'm a little slow to get extract because it takes me a second.
No worries.
But yeah, Vazarin's my favorite school in terms of abilities, because my favorite ability is the second, where you throw out a little void ball that makes enemies just tumble into a little ball over and over.
Yeah, that one's really fun.
It is so fun. I actually use it in regular gameplay a lot, because what I'll do is I'll put the enemies in the ball, and then I scrunch them with the walls, and I hit them with radiation. They're just stuck in like a little death ball, essentially. So, non-experts, you just get really screwed over by it. I will warn all my chatters ahead of time, and anyone I'm playing with ahead of time. Due to it being summer, until I have better cooling, I'm probably going to be taking more breaks just to fill water, go to the restroom more often because I'm drinking so much water. So, like, just know if your streamer's disappearing for short periods of time pretty frequently, that's why. Another Crimson Shard. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
I got my Kavya up to rank 3, and I'm now working on getting up to rank... I'm at rank 4 with Zeraman, and I need to get to rank 5. I just have to build up the XP, essentially. So, I think in probably 2 or 3 weeks, because I'm also playing what y'all want to play, I will probably get to the point where both of these are done, and then at that point I'm going to switch over to 1999 and focusing on 1999, because I want to get both of these fully done, because I think 1999 with the dating sim and everything in it, I'm just going to want to hard zero in on it. Yeah,
there's quite a bit to do in that one, and I really like 99's bounties. They're really well implemented, and it has a ton of endo attached to it, so that's always nice.
Yeah, I think we'll all have a bunch of fun doing those. And so I just am like, I want to get Zeraman and Kavya done, and then I could just hard focus 99. And then Old Piece doesn't have a vendor, so I'll probably just pretty quickly after I finish 99 do Old Piece, you know, because it's not hard to jump into that. Okay, let me go.
They kind of do for one of the modes that you unlocked, but yeah, it's not so much of a standing thing. It's just like complete the missions a bunch.
Yeah, it's not like a full vendor, like
it's more similar to like the operations.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. Just gotta grab water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm also going to head over there. So 1 sec.
All right, be right back then. Hi, Seen by You. Welcome in. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. All right. Ugh. Okay. Hi, everybody. Yeah, you can get it for your Xbox, Inks. I think it would work pretty well. I'm so grateful that my girlfriend got me a Pedialyte with like the electrolytes.
Oh my gosh, that sounds great.
Yeah, it's amazing. And every time I take a break, I get a small, like, little tiny cup of it, and it gets me excited to get up because I get a nice cool drink that also has electrolytes. And I've been doing that all day with the heat, and it's actually been working really well. So, hi, Moeyes. Yeah, hope you have fun with your friends and everything.
Hi. Hope it's a good time.
All right. I just real quick said thank you to my friends for playing because I always like doing that. And then
nice.
Yep. But yeah, I'm excited to have a no smartphone life in the future.
It'll be fun, I'm sure. It'll be so freeing.
It's also just gonna future-proof me really hard. Like, I just need something that makes calls, you know?
Fair.
Instead of needing software updates for a smartphone, I just need something that takes calls, you know? Like, it's it reduces the barrier.
Let's see.
All right, we have, I think, according to me, we have, do we have to get Goop back?
They did drop out. I don't know. I didn't see anything about that.
Goob, do you still want to run Netracells, or are you good? Also, if anyone wants to run Netracells, let me know. I have a total of, let me say here, let me check. I have another 2 more that we can do, and then I'm out of search pulses. You're good? Okay, well, thank you, Goob. I appreciate your help. Means a lot. Thank you for the support. You did a really great job, and also thank you for pointing out where some of the things were. It really helped. So, appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Yeah. So, I think we will do 2 more, and then do you want to do the the Archon hunt?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Knocking some weeklies out.
Okay. Ooh.
And also, thank you again, Goob, for all the fashion you showed. And thank you also for Citrine. I really want to... She's going to be on my list to invest into. I want to figure out some stuff with her. I think I want to get Jade, Corvex, and Citrine all endgame ready. I want to have 3 frames I can switch between for endgame stuff.
That's a good one. That's a good combo.
Yeah.
They're all similar in some ways.
Yeah.
The Corvex build and the Citrine build will probably be pretty similar.
Probably. And also picking a character to build picking a Warframe to do a build for is very helpful for helping me build out my mods. Because otherwise I forget to grab mods I need, so it kind of encourages me to mod farm, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're playing the frame on... I'm trying to see if I can get a coupon for Plat to get someone I play with who's spider themed. I want to maybe get them that frame because they're spider themed.
Ooh.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, no, Araxia is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoy playing Araxia personally. She's pretty strong and has a lot of flexibility in the way that you build her. But definitely for people who like health tanking.
Yeah. They're baby 10-0, and I'm excited to maybe, if I get a Plat coupon, maybe I'll grab them that. Yeah.
Yeah, because getting Araxia is like through the entire story. You have to get past 99 before you can unlock that area.
Yeah, it takes a while. I'm not even there yet.
Definitely an easier grind than other ones, though. So at least that's not so bad.
I also was laughing about the fact that I still find it funny that you gave me Jade before you had Jade.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I don't really mind doing Ascension either. I've heard it's really good for platforming to do the Ascension game mode, so I might do more just for fun. I don't know.
To get
a million more copies of Jade and then build all of them and have an entire
Regnant army.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to play Ascension together, just let me know. Is it because you can get like certain arcanes from it? Is it the like?
Yeah, it's for the arcanes, arcane battery specifically, and then also arcane ice storm. I think is a good one that they said in there. And yeah,
I heard from the Zerabin like Bolt Augmented is one you can sell for quite a bit when you get to like.
Yeah.
Because you have to get a bunch of standing.
Yeah. And, well, they drop off of the Thrax and the Void Angels. So, I mean, as far as it goes with the Arcanes, those ones are a little bit... they'll get a better price than, like, the Acolyte Arcanes, which are, like, Deadhead and Merciless. And there's the melee one that I can't remember the name of. But the Zaramon is, like, one of the most well-liked relic missions to run, so they're a little bit less valued than others.
I see. Also,
but it's a good step up.
Got it. That makes sense. Shadow says, I wish the new game mode for Duveri was story, since the trailer looked like it was going to be story focused. I understand that. I think Duveri has kind of turned into Warframe's place where they put grinds that they don't fully know how to slot in the game anymore. You know, it's kind of the like.
That could be it.
It's kind of like the goodwill of farms that people don't want to do. That's kind of how I see Duveri sometimes in terms of the way that like the stuff you can get there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. That's another thing I need to get done is I just learned about the arcane portals, so that makes the arcanes a little bit easier to grab from Duveri.
Nice. Duveri is the place that I need to go back to. I just haven't fully figured it out, and it's one of the few areas that like I enjoy, but for some reason I burn out more quickly on. I haven't figured out why.
It could be like the randomness of it, you know?
Yeah.
And then also like the open world zone is kind of confusing to like navigate. But I don't know if you meant Duveri like that part or if you meant
just
Circuit
all
or...
of Duveri. Like I think it's super cool, but it's for some reason I get burnt out there, and I just don't know why. It's like I think it's super sick, but then when I play it, I'm like, after an hour, I'm like, I'm good. Where like I could do relics for 3 hours and be fine, and I don't understand why. What the difference is there?
Could it have something to do with because like you start very underpowered as the drifter. You're supposed to unlock all like the intrinsics, just like in Railjack. Maybe it has something to do with that. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah, it could be.
Could be.
I've been trying to figure it out because it kind of confuses me. Like most of the other places, I know why I do or don't enjoy them as much, right? And then that's the one area where I'm like, I don't know, I don't vibe with it as much.
Is it like just like a mental like kind of block at a certain point?
Yeah, it's one of the few areas I get a mental block with. It's
what are the other areas that you do that you get this similar kind of
Zeramin
feeling?
Zeramin.
Okay, I think I know what it is. Because the grayscale that's like everywhere and like kind of also not there at the same time. It's really annoying to me. Gets my eyes kind of all frustrated. Because it's like it's supposed to. I can see that there should be color here, then there isn't, and then there is, and it's like just kind of shifting all the time. Kind of odd. But that would be my guess anyway.
Yeah, because Zeramin and Duveri I get mentally tired playing. Daymills I get tired just because I can't tell what I'm looking at. Because visually my eyes don't know what they're looking at. That one's more of a disability problem. But yeah.
Wait, we have the option of quitting. What the heck? Hacker's like, oh, can't stop now, bro. What do you mean stop? How do I stop? Like I feel like we're already in the stuff. Can't stop, won't stop. This is all I got going for me. Dang. I could see the icon to grab this guy through the wall, but I couldn't tell that it was through the wall.
Yeah. I think, ironically, the way that you make Corvex survive missions is you just try and get your beam to be easier to cast. Because you're invincible during it. So you just be like, I'm just going to do a lot of beam.
Yeah, that could be it.
Can you see
I know
what
that
I'm
there
doing
was
right now on screen?
Yeah. Just launching the beam at everyone. I know that there was like a really fun meme build that they had on Reddit for Corvex that a lot of people liked, but I don't remember what was on it. Should try and dig it up for you, because that would be cool. It was focused on the beam too, which people, I don't know, have always said, oh, it's not that good. Beams are blah, 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 but it's fun. It's cool. Who cares?
Yeah, I wonder what Archon shards work well with Corvex. I think strength, probably.
Probably strength. I would assume maybe the radiation ones too, but
yeah,
I don't really know.
maybe all the radiation ones. That's true.
I forget what the radiation Archon
I want to
shards
make
do.
him to be maximum radiation. I want to make it just all radiation. That's my goal. You probably see on your screen just lots of beams going out.
Lots of beams and giant walls clapping.
Oh yeah, clapping like this. I gotta incorporate more thigh claps, you know, for the cinema. The cinematography, right, Kira?
Oh yeah, it is cinema.
Also, oh yeah, it said what you went live while he's at work.
Yeah, I did. Whoa.
We lost someone. I think laptop probably, because I know Shadow sometimes their laptop issues.
Said, gonna give ult ability strength real quick.
You like garlic? Sarah, I love garlic. I actually will eat garlic out of a jar with a spoon.
Whoa. Wow.
I eat garlic almost as aggressively as I eat pussy.
Okay. All right. I'm on board. Yep. It deserves it. I mean,
I love garlic. I think I'm being a menace today. I apologize ahead of time.
No, that's good. I'm in agreement. Garlic does deserve that treatment. It does.
It does.
And anyone who says that it doesn't, like, they're wrong.
They are. One of my favorite things to do when the manager likes to make homemade pizza. What he'll do is he'll put the vegan cheese under the crust, and like you could do the fold over like the stuffed crust pizza. He also puts garlic in there, so it's cheesy garlic that cooks together, and then you get to like peel it out and just have that with the full slice. Yeah, and there's a type of
delicious.
There's types of gluten-free flour that are actually wheat starch still, so you don't get the effect that causes celiacs to flare. So you can get the fluffy, full depth bread energy without having any problems. So the manager will make giant 15-inch super thick pizzas full of sauce and cheese and stuffed crust and garlic. So ponder.
That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. I've made a homemade pizza dough a couple times, but I don't know. It's a lot of work.
The manager finds it easy personally, but that's just him. It's not. Yeah, it's practice.
I guess it's not really like the work aspect. It's just like it takes a lot of time. You have to wait for it to rise and all that other stuff.
That's fair.
I'm very much I want to be active cooking the entire time that I'm cooking, and then be done when the active part is over.
Yeah.
But,
yeah. No, I agree with you. If we ever meet in person, we'll make you pizza. That's the promise. One pizza. I just like to imagine that you just show up, you take your pizza, then you go back home, and then we play Warframe. You're like, I'm here for the pizza. All right, I'm going home.
All right, that's it.
All right. Bye.
Okay. I guess. Last one. One more.
Last one.
One last one to go. Let's I'll shoot an invite to Shadow just in case. And then let's switch up the build.
Wi-Fi died for them. Shadow's Wi-Fi died.
Oh,
I think it just came back.
That's too bad. I think I'm gonna do some Varuna gaming. All the clicking sounds from Quifa's stream is worsening my clicker training. Oh no.
Oh, Sarah, is it hard being a good puppy?
Do I need to actually turn on my clicker audio? Oh, wait. We'll see. It's too quiet, I think, but maybe we'll be able to hear it right now.
Stop it. Is that the actual, is that the term, is that the right term, Sarah? Did I crack the code?
I was just clicking the mouse right into the microphone.
Oh, are we gonna break Sarah?
Maybe, possibly. It could work.
I think
Corvex
is better in the Kavia than Jade because the innate radiation kills them faster.
Yeah, it does. They're weak to radiation for sure.
Good. Also, you're gonna get McDonald's. Have fun, Inks.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Sounds.
Shadow joined. All right, and then after this, we're gonna do Archon Hunt, right?
You'll get eaten if you go
Yeah.
alone in an
Yeah.
A good time. Fine. Maybe I could use the distraction.
My girlfriend just sent me. They're making a new clip-on plushie for the BART train, and it's so cute. It's adorable.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's available. It's a little BART travel buddy.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you're able to look at the BART social page, they basically posted a little photo of a little tiny guy. He's so cute.
Let me see.
My girlfriend sent it to me from the BART SF Twitter account because she uses Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the website. See the FIFA thing. I'll have to take a look. I'll have to look more later.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold everyone up.
I'll see if I can find it as well to share with you.
Yeah, sure.
After stream. But yeah, I'm probably gonna also be streaming a lot during Saturday because since my girlfriend's gonna be gone, I'm probably gonna start at 10 a.m. and I'll probably end when when I get really tired or when she's almost home, which will be like it might be my longest stream. It might be at like 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. type of vibe. But I'll take lots of breaks to make sure I don't overwear myself. So but that may be fun. I also can make really good clicker sounds with my mouth, actually. That's one of my skills.
Ooh. What is this one? Wow, that was really good.
Thank you.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
Now that you have your stroke, your stream stroke.
I grew up in charge of making sure the dogs were taken care of as a kid. So I learned to, I wasn't given any money to like get things that would help. So I learned to make the noises with my mouth. So that's why I learned how to do that. So, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. See, it's easy.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
It's probably a practice thing, more so than other stuff.
Yeah, I think if my girlfriend was a puppy girl, I would be a very dangerous partner to have with my skills. She's not, so I think she's safe.
For now, anyway.
For now, yes, for now, for sure. I like Netrocells, but I'm also very excited for the Deep Archimedia version when you get to level 5. I like how much like activities you unlock when you play the Kavia, and also I think it happens with 999. I like that they do that compared to like some of the other, like the Fortuna also does that with the Prophet Taker, and I kind of wish that like the Zerman had something like that. I don't think they do. We're almost done. We're on the last one, Estrogeneric. Yeah, it takes about an hour, I think, to do all 5, right? Like, they're not super fast.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on how fast everyone in the party is, too. But
I'm a bit slow.
We haven't really been... Yeah, we haven't really been optimizing for speed. We've just been gaming. You know, having fun.
Also, Sarah, your head flicks to the second screen every time I do that. Well, then I will consider myself successful. If I ever need to ask if Sarah wants to play Warframe, I just have to remember that I have that power. I'm just thinking up some evil combinations I can do now.
Some evil plots.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what statement can I mix in with that sound to get very quick results. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have the right voice for that type of tone of voice, you know? That's the one thing I'll give myself.
Right voice? Sorry, I missed the middle.
The right voice
for the butt.
Right voice to sound like someone who does, like, Clifford training for puppy girls. Like, I think I have the right tone of voice for that, you know?
Yep. I agree.
I have more of the quote-unquote stereotypical sound that people would expect for someone who does stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So... It's not part of my marketing, but maybe it should be.
I'm sure that a lot of people would appreciate it. You know what?
I am cooking some ideas.
Finally, we're here.
Thank you, Sarah, for helping me cook up some new ideas. I appreciate it.
Cooking up trouble, more like.
I can make a lot of sounds. It's partly the autism. I can make very accurate cat sounds, dog sounds, bird sounds. You're asking to sound like an order like that? Oh. See, that's what I mean about my tone of voice. I literally one time went to I one time went to a meeting for Crystal, which was a like furry thing, and one of the people there was like, "You have the right tone of voice to be a trainer," and I was like, "Wait, what?" And I went home and researched it, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't know it before that.
That's great.
And I was like, "Well, thank you for the knowledge." Let's see. Is the girlfriend almost done with the gym? Yes, they're headed home. So I probably could do Archon Hunt, and then I'm gonna get.
Okay.
We're getting close to the endish of stream. You're probably gonna still be going though, right? Probably a little past.
Let's see, what time is it right now?
7:45.
Yeah, maybe for like I might be going for another hour or so.
I probably am going for the 30 to 40, so we might be closing really close to each other.
Yeah, I might. You know what? If that's the case, I'll probably just end at that point because I can always come back later, but I got something to do in the midpoint of that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Where'd all the enemies go? What the heck?
They're out here for some reason. I think they got frozen. They're not in the threat area.
Yeah, they gotta be in here.
Am I gonna call my girlfriend? Yeah.
What? Why would you not do that? I feel like that's a requirement.
She loves cuddles. I'm gonna take my 5,000 years of slumber till Jade Shadow drops. Yeah. Jade Shadow's next Wednesday, everyone. Next Wednesday. I think we're probably gonna be grinding the new arcanes and everything.
Oh my goodness, yes. I need to get that done. I need them all. I need them. What if they added arcanes for Railjack? What, like, I don't know how they would possibly do that, but
that would be fun.
It'd be kind of cool.
What if it just gave like really dumb buffs? I'm wondering if the enemies got stuck somewhere due to like an ability.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're stuck in a wall over here. One of them.
Oh. Okay.
I wonder if
they
the
spawned in. If they're spawned in and not showing up. And
yes, it is so Yuri Inks, 100%. It's very lewd. I'm now pondering if I need to put a redeem for people who are puppy girls or puppy boys. You know?
Nothing over here.
Yes, you would like that? Okay. I'll make a note. I'll add that for you, Sarah. Specifically for you. Should I just call it Sarah's redeem? I'm thinking that I'll do like a clicker sound combined with like saying a phrase, and that might be a fun little redeem.
Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due.
Yeah, I'll add that for you.
Fun.
You're welcome. I'm also down to give you a test version if you want to use a different redeem than I approximate it, because we could workshop it, you know, just for research.
Research purposes.
We might have to reset this one, I think, honestly.
I don't know how we could possibly do that, though.
Well, I mean, like abort and then go back to orbit.
Oh, true.
Because I don't know if it's gonna fix. And we could just go do the Archon instead if we want. If you want to switch it out, you know?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
We'll do Archon Hunt and then call it a day. That kind of energy. It's like a nice...
Sure, yeah, that sounds fine.
And then we'll have an extra
It's
Netracell
unfortunate,
if we want.
though.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to try it again, we can, but I'm just worried about...
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, well, we'll have an extra Netracell to do then. I think something crunched, you know?
Probably, yeah, it happens. Oh, well.
You joined stream when I started, but it passed out. Yeah, I saw you were here, Inks, and then I was like, you probably fell asleep because you suddenly went quiet, and I was like, ah. I'm guessing something went wrong with, like, the spawns due to, like, some type of miscommunication in the code, and then it blew up.
Yeah, maybe.
Anyone want to do the Archon Hunt? And we'll have one Netracell left if you want to do it tomorrow as well, or whenever we play. So
for sure,
we'll still have a Netracell to do. Anyone want to do Archon Hunt? We have. Let's see what the Archon Hunt for this week is, in case anyone's curious. Yeah, Archon Hunt. We're gonna do. Let's see. The Archon Hunt this week is a blue shard. Jade gets 300% strength, so I'm going to be playing Jade. It is a mobile defense, a defense, and then showdown. I'm down. Yeah, there's a spot right now. I sent you the invite here. I'll switch back to Jade for the last thing of the stream.
Oh, it booped me. I didn't get it.
Okay, I'll send it again. Okay, Sarah, I'll send you the invite. Just let me know your in-game name. And Estro Generic, also let me know your in-game name, so I have both people's in-game name. And I'll take care of that. And then let me real quick make sure. Let me send you the invite, Kira. Okay, and then I'll also send you real quick my citrine fashion. I'm just real quick checking if I have any cysts I have to clear out for my new frames. Because that happens. Let's see. No on citrine, but I can send you the look. And then in-game names 1-to-1 is the Discord one. Okay, so Kira, do you mind doing Sarah, since Sarah sent you the Rivens?
Yeah.
Because you have Sarah's in a Discord name more easily.
Oh, you're already in. Oh, she's already.
There we go. Easy peasy. And then let me share the. All right.
And then I sent to the last one. Cool.
Okay.
Arf.
Welcome in, everyone. And I put the citrine fashion for you to be able to look at. Let me real quick pull. I have a one frame that has a problem I have to fix real quick. The cyst, I think. No, I already took care of it. Good. I'm going to switch back to Jade, and I have a new strength shard to put in, so I'm going to also get that on top of everything. So let me make sure my loadouts are set up. 1 second, everyone. All right. Thank you for joining, Sarah. Welcome in. I currently have 3 strength shards on Jade. I tried 2 casting shards, and it was actually disorientatingly fast. So I think I'm just going to do 4 strength shards and then 1 casting.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds
great.
great.
The 1 casting is nice, but I think more than that was getting to a little bit.
Getting a little bit much, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to get 300% strength, so I'm going to go from 194 strength with my Archon shards to 494% strength.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
All right, well, thank you, Sarah. I'm also considering if I should do a test of that redeem, so that way we can workshop it.
Possibly, that could work.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't.
I have also finished my Archon hunt for the week. I don't know when I did it, but I'm also just happy to be here.
All right, well, thank you for helping me with the Archon hunt then. You're down to be a test subject? Okay. I'm just having to clear my lungs real quick because I have some mucus. My body is weird. There we go. All right, and then did I respond to my girlfriend? No, I didn't. Shoot. Shit.
The Sobek Araxia. I like it.
There we go. Now I can do that, and then I can switch that out. Okay, good. All right. All right. Well, where were we? Defend the subject. Yeah. I like the.
Still working on it.
All right. We have a full party. Yay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I'm giving everyone a 124% ability strength bonus.
Nice.
And I can give you a 520% weapon damage bonus.
Whoa.
Thank you for being a good puppy, Sarah. There's the test version. You're welcome. I decided to do it out of the blue so that way it would be a shock and awe.
Yeah, shock and awe. That's good.
There we go. You let me know if that's redeem worthy.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I like doing the Archon hunts, honestly. I also like doing the call missions every week. Do the Archon mods...
Yeah, the call missions are good.
Do the Archon mods sell for a decent amount, do you think?
They do, yeah. The unranked ones will go for 20 plat each.
Well, I'm happy to hand off bonus copies of Archon mods if you want to rank them up. And then you can sell them if you want.
I don't really love ranking up mods personally. It's like my least favorite thing is trying to do all that nonsense.
I don't have the endo, that's why I say. But if you want unranked copies, I like doing the call missions, so I'm happy to throw those your way if you want them. Up to you.
For sure, I would be happy to sell them. That's no problem. Then I'll just hand it off. Those ones will always be available. People always want that stuff. No one likes to do calls missions anymore, but the rewards are so good.
I don't mind them as long as I only do it once a week. If it's a once a week thing, then to me it's like totally fine.
Yeah, it's a nice little change of pace.
Yeah, the only one I don't like is the spy one. That's the only one I don't really enjoy. The other two, though, are fun.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm doing dumb damage right now, like dumb damage. Like the bonus
strength
is ridiculous.
Oh, did you get the bonus strength from like your like the weekly bonus thing?
Yeah, it's 300%. Yeah, Cool Beard. The spy one's just hard because of my disabilities. It's a little hard for me to tell where I'm supposed to look, like how I'm supposed to dodge stuff. Like, I don't mind it. It's just the one that I struggle with. Like, call missions I can typically knock out in like 40 minutes, if not less. The spy one takes me up to an hour and a half. Just sometimes, just because of me struggling a little with like the visual, where to go and how to do it. But that's just me. That's a me problem, you know.
Is that 2 Iron stars in the same thing? Wow.
Wow.
Where?
Wow. But yeah. I've been thinking for a long time, I was like, I want something that's easy for my brain as like a platform, quote unquote. I've been thinking about once a week call missions once I get the full Archon set and just basically be like, here's the Archon mods, and like, it's just, that's like a really easy thing for my brain in terms of bandwidth. It's like, I just do call and then I have bonus Archon mods, you know? It's not like a bunch of steps that I have to remember or like farming for a prime or like any of that. It's just go do call, get stock.
Yep, go do the mission, get the stock, and then you're done.
Yeah.
You know?
Easy for the bandwidth, which is always the goal.
Yep. And you, like, every single mission has like an entire walkthrough that they just tell you the whole time, which is kind of nice. The spy one, yeah, after you do it a few times, it gets a little bit easier, I think.
Yeah, the muscle memory. Mwahaha. Yeah. What's the mwahaha for? I'm curious.
Mwahaha. Why not?
Why not? True.
Oh,
also,
and you're using Exceltra. Okay.
I finally leveled up my second syndicate to full.
These are a bargain.
Nice.
Just for you.
And now I can get access to gyre mods.
Nice.
The question is, which one should I get first? Because I could get cathode current, coil recharge, conductive sphere, or reverse rotor swell.
I know that Gyre's is the one that they said that they want a lot of the
just like any of them, you just want multiple. Yeah. Nuggies, glad you have them. You're playing Trinity so much, almost only because the last time Kira showed great appreciation for energy generation. Ah, well, that's what a good puppy does. Generates energy for the team. That is what a
good puppy does.
Yeah. I'll get the. I think I'll get the cathode current for now. That's an easy one to.
Yeah, that one's one of the ones. It's a lot of them.
Yeah. All
cathode refresh. Yeah.
I'm ready. I want to get Trinity, actually. One of the dono goals is if 5 people donate, I'll do the Trinity's farm. Because I think Trinity's fun.
Worth.
I found that I like every support frame so far, pretty much. I haven't found a support frame I haven't liked yet. So I plan to get all the frames eventually, but I think I'll focus on either female frames or support frames, because those are the ones I just tend to click with the most, playstyle wise. I think I struggled a bit with Gyre because Gyre is mostly damage nuking, and that's just not what I'm used to, or like that's not my playstyle I'm used to. Oh, there's Chipper. I know Chipper because I play the call missions. Also tomorrow I get to grab your car. Congrats, Inks. Get that good car use. Female supports, yeah. Your parents are going on vacation. Yeah, you're gonna have some break from dealing with your parents, which is good. Oh, we got a Uriel player. Nice.
Bro is being dramatic.
I'll make sure to keep a healing sphere on him. Don't worry.
Should be fine. He's just stood in the way of an Xmas unit.
Got it.
Yeah.
And but yeah, my favorite frame is Jade. I think my second favorite frame is now Corvex, and then I want to see if I enjoy Trinity when I start building her, and if she does, then nice. And then you could give them secondaries, yeah. And then I think my and then after that, I don't know. I'm always down to test more frames. It's just slots that I have to fight against, you know. But yeah, I love collecting frames.
I wish I liked Trinity more. Yeah, Trinity, it kind of got power crept a little bit. She still has a really strong niche, but it's like very specific. The things that she wants to do, other frames kind of do better, but there are some things that no other frame can do. You know, like the energy generation's kind of hard to like find in anything other than like Noka.
Yeah, I agree with that, and especially with Jade, who needs a lot of energy. Like Trinity's very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Foley for the win. I agree. I like Foley a lot. Foley is on my list to farm. I'm taking probably a break for a week or two from farming frames. A, in case people hit any of the incentive goals, in which case I'll have to farm those frames. And B, because I've been farming frames for a bit, and I'm like, I think I want to mentally switch to some other tasks and then go back to Warframe farms again, you know? I kind of try and make sure I never overdo my bandwidth, you know?
That's really important. Yeah. It's really easy to burn yourself out in this game.
Yeah, especially considering how much I play, because I've been playing 8 to 9 hours every day I stream. So, you know, I gotta be very cognizant of my bandwidth, or else I'll, yeah.
True facts.
Yeah.
Trinity is really good for Eidolon hunts. That's what I use her for mostly now.
I have to do quite a few Eidolon hunts, actually, because I'm trying to finish leveling up the Quill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind them. I think that they're kind of fun, but it's just kind of hard to I don't know. It's hard to justify using Trinity over like Volts for Eidolon hunts. Because, like, you know, how it is with Warframe, you can't really hurt you if they're already dead. So, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. I think part of the reason I also get more value out of supports compared to a lot of endgame players is I tend to do a lot of time where I play with new players who are still learning the game and sometimes like need help with survivability. So supports matter more for those players, you know? But if I played a lot of endgame, I probably would get to a point where it's just like, no, just kill things. You know?
Yeah, well, also, like, a lot of the supports in this game are just enjoyable to play. It's not like I feel like they did a good job of making like the archetypes a little bit less rigid, and you still feel like you're meaningfully contributing, even if all you're doing is like, you know, supporting the team.
It kind of reminds me of Deadlock for modern frames, where like you kind of have a role, but the role is more like this is the starting point, and then you can kind of choose if you want to keep that, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the mod system is similar to like the buy system in a MOBA. But, you know, it doesn't reset every single game, which is nice.
Which is why, like, people who get worried, like, I don't understand the modding. Do I need to, like, hurry in on it? I'm like, no, like you said, I kind of think players should think of it like a MOBA system where it's like, this is going to take you a while. It is complex, you know? It's not a simple, oh, this mod goes here and I'm done, you know? It's a little bit more in-depth.
For a game like this where, you know, you do so much damage and easily take out all the enemies, like, would you want it to be simple? Like, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. You might be able to beat me on the Jade Shadow Constellation completion inks. I'm going to put a note on my stream when I play it Wednesday, because I'm going to do it first thing. I'm going to put a note saying I'm playing the quest, so if people don't want to, like, spoil themselves or they want to play themselves, they can just wait. And then once I'm done with the quest, I'm not going to talk about the lore for the quest until, like, a week later to give people some time to digest it themselves, unless people prompt the conversation. And then after that, I'll just yap about it, you know?
Yeah, that's a difficulty with being a streamer. Is like, I want to do all this stuff like when everyone's really excited for it, but like, to be real, honestly, people who are watching my streams are probably like, you know, they want to experience it themselves. If they didn't want to experience it themselves, they'd probably be watching, you know, one of the many creators that like log on the first minute that it's available to do it, you know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's like, it's a rock and a hard place situation, I think.
Yeah, that's why I feel like what I'm going to do is just put a note saying that I'm playing the quest, and then I'll do it my first part of my stream, and then that way the rest of the stream will be spoiler free if anyone doesn't want to experience that, you know what I mean? So that way it allows people to avoid spoilers if they want to, and they know that it's only the first like probably 40 minutes of my stream is going to be the new quest.
Yeah.
What you might want to not see if you want to do it yourself. And I think that's the best compromise I can do, you know, other than waiting a week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I could wait a week.
Or months even.
Yeah.
Depending on what it is.
Aww.
Yay, we got the Archon coordinates. Yay.
Oh, that's I appreciate that, Inks. You want to try to get it done because you want to see my reaction? That I appreciate that.
That is nice.
That is nice. I appreciate you, Inks. I'm hoping. So for context, I start stream at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and I'm probably going to do it, as I said, first thing on stream. So probably that's when I'm do it. That or I'll do it Thursday beginning of stream, but I'm leaning Wednesday beginning of stream just so that way I can be like not have to sweat that, you know. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. They're a Twitch requirement. Not much I can do about it, but I do appreciate you sitting through ads and anyone who needs to.
I got this reusable milk jug sized container for my water.
Oh.
And it is saving my ass right now, I'll be honest.
Nice. Is it also helping you visualize your goals?
Milk
yeah, jugs.
Basically. Basically, yeah. Let's see.
And you get off at 7. That gives you 5 hours. Okay. Hopefully that's enough inks. And then I'm gonna probably then eventually turn it into a video, but it's not gonna be out for a long time because my co-creator is still working on the first VOD for Warframe, and I'm now like 60 hours down in story content, so it's probably not gonna be. It's gonna be a while before that becomes a video, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
The video pipeline is currently really, really slow.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is sometimes.
Not much I can do. I love the little icons for both of the people here. For Sarah and Puppy Doll.
How he was shaped, but he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the
So actually there's some really cool lore behind
behind which one?
Behind
the
why
Archons?
the Archons look the way they do.
Yeah, there is. There definitely is.
You know some of it?
Well, yeah, I mean, they kind of go over it in the old piece a little bit, but what do you mean when you say it, when you're talking about it?
Oh, I've so based on what I've inferred, the Archons used to be basically like sentient guardians kind of energy, and then Ballast revived them by grafting them onto prime frames, and they're basically pissed as hell. So we have to kill them every week, basically, because they're pissed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Eternalism reasons.
Flash of light.
Boreal is here.
Wait, is one of the companions named 5 milligram bottle of estrogen? I think so. Hell yeah. Also, your ship is almost trans colors. Yeah, that's actually the goal, Inks. Jade and my ship are all meant to make people feel like they're represented. I wanted to make Jade have the trans colors because I imagine Jade would be the type of person who goes to Pride even though she's straight and just gives out mom hugs, you know? She'd be like, I'm here for you.
Would be so cute.
Yeah. So I modeled it after that. So that was me going.
Oh my god, why is there 1.5 million people here?
Because they want to see you sing. They want to see you be free. You know that song?
No, I don't think I am familiar with
Say
that.
what you want to say. Let the words ring out. It was a popular song in malls. I just want to be free. Yeah, she keeps Stalker on a wrist leash. Yeah. Jade is the one who leads the relationship. Stalker is so scared of breaking Jade that Jade kind of has to get him, you know, moving along. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
Welcome, welcome.
You need energy? I'll drop you an energy pad. There you go.
NRG. I just used mine.
Boreal is consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Pazul provides him with easy targets.
Nice hops, actually. It's just the right height for a bullet jump. Jade's the top? Yeah.
I think
you know
so.
What? She got that man on a leash.
Oh yeah, she 100% here. She 100% does. Jade is the one. Stalker is so worried about hurting Jade. Like, if you know the lore even from the quest, Jade, he's so scared of hurting her that she has to tell him to go harder. So like, she's definitely the one who's just like, my brother in Christ, I need you to go a little faster.
Whoa, hi.
And we're done with the Archon now. We can do the last Etricel. My girlfriend's not even home yet. If you want.
Sure.
Narmer's spying eyes have been
If you want.
torn out. Excellent work.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, Jade's songs all combining. It's so pretty. I love Jade's music. The casting speed shard definitely makes Jade feel more like better for higher end play, because the casting speed was kind of slow sometime. I think that 2 shards was a little too much, but 1 is definitely enough for working in higher end. Ooh, I got a Riven mod for you.
Oh wow.
I got a Za Riven mod.
A Za. Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I also got a Tile Farge Zer Shard. What do Zer Shards do again? The blue ones?
It's like base stats.
Got it.
I'm getting a ton of messages, sounds.
Why is it discolored on my screen? I'm sorry. I don't know why. I remember a bit we did once in RP. Oh, cool, inks. All right, let me put my new forma in the printer. All right, I'll make sure.
On my screen?
It might be. I don't know whose screen. I know colors are a little dimmed on my screen due to some capture card shenanigans. I did my best though. Kiros. Okay. Let's go.
That's just how I see everything.
Let me go to the dojo. Let me give you that ribbon so I don't forget, and you'll have another ribbon for the pile.
Wow, a ribbon for the pile.
Don't forget to get your cipher
ribbons
from the
for the ribbon
Wake.
god.
Your weekly free cipher.
Oh yeah. I bought all my stuff from Iron Wake recently.
Sarah, it's the oxymoron that the second you have to stream, everybody wants to ping you.
Yeah, I was getting like it was a lot. I don't know what the heck is going on.
You're sitting there, you're like, I'm gonna stream now, and then suddenly you just hear.
Okay, cool. I can give you the other stuff for the weapons now too. Amazing.
Nice. And I just have to get all the materials and everything. That's kind of what I have to do.
Yeah, I don't really know. I just I just know that they're needed. Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I can look it up. One sec.
Also, before you look it up,
there...
Sarah is asking if you want if you saw the Riven picture.
I have seen the Riven picture, and
anything you want from the pile?
And I would there's some on here that I'm like, this looks kind of good, but I also don't want to take them because they look nice.
Well, I think Sarah's offering, you know.
How about this? Let's just I'll let you know in a second. I'll send you a message on Discord about it.
All right. I was just thinking that probably fair trade is just, you know, every Riven traded gets a good puppy in return.
Yeah, maybe we'll take that to a private VC. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh god. Sarah says I don't think Sarah's opposed to that, Tia. Yeah. I'm not here to refuse. I thought so.
I'll hook up the ASMR mic for that one. How about that?
Yeah. I know a lot of puppy girls, and I know how a lot of them operate, and I'm not saying it's universal, but I just am saying I have insider knowledge.
Insider knowledge. Okay. I'll have to. Well, I'll host one of those. Those NPC lives on TikTok where they're just like, "Thanks for the rose." Smells so good.
Yeah.
But it'll just be like all puppy girl related stuff, like clickers and stuff.
Nice.
It'll be great. It'll be fantastic, I'm sure.
All right. Netracell then done, you think?
Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
Nice. Netracell then done. If anyone wants to do the Netracell, feel free. If you don't want to do Netracell, no worries. Excalibur is what I call my Excalibur, and Jadefire is my friend's Jade. Nice.
Excalibur, nice. That is a good one. Let's see.
I just like coming up with funny names for my loadouts. That's how I do my frame names. So like Corvex is Radioactive Dick. Citrina's Pussy Gem. Garuda's Oh Kinky. Mirage is Juggling Boobs. Ureli is Yuri Beam. Ivar is Sneaky Gay. And then Jade is My Joy. So, there you go. That's how I've set it up currently.
Yes. Yep.
I want to switch out this weapon. I want my shotgun back. There we go. I want my cleavers back. Yes. I love these dual cleavers. Thank you for the Prisma versions. They're pretty.
Of course. Of course. Which primer I want to use?
I have to do my Warframe tier list sooner or later.
Whoa!
It's so fun. Nice. What?
Tell you your business.
That was a little wild there.
What?
It was probably a very nice stretch. It got a pretty good sound out of that one.
Nice. Yeah, what's the question, Inks? Can you beat Warframe without being woke? I don't think so. I think that's why whenever Warframe releases the Pride set every year is not just because they're allies, but also to make sure that they clear out the systems. It's the yearly like, all right, we gotta flush any of the ones we don't want. Flush. The ones who throw a fit over us putting these items in the game, you know, so they leave.
Yeah.
It's the yearly woke check. It's like, oh, sorry, do not pass go.
It's gonna be fun. I don't usually play Zaku in like actual missions.
Nice.
To be honest.
I like the Araxia build that Puppy has with the fashion. It looks really pretty.
Yeah.
I like that the horns are coming out of the boobs, and it's like, are they connected directly to her nipple? Like if you tap those horns, does it like vibrate all the way down?
That would be very interesting.
I'm asking the real questions here.
I don't have a lot of health here, unfortunately. Oh, okay, we're good.
We're good.
Hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Non-allies, Tenos can't beat Ballast. True.
I was thinking about doing a series where it's like, can you collect all of these Warframes in alphabetical order, and then just immediately in the first one be like, nope, because you don't get to choose one that starts with A.
Why no one with A?
Oh, because the starter frames are Excalibur, Volt, and Mag. So already you can't do it in alphabetical.
You can't do it. Yeah, no matter what, it automatically gets defeated. I see.
This is a silly joke.
I always thought
that'd
it'd
be kind of a fun. Yeah.
You know, it'd be a funny challenge. You have to. The order you farm the frames is based on whoever has the biggest ass or boobs. So it's just literally going down the list. So whoever's the flattest is the last on the list. It's like, I'm so sorry, but you're the flattest. So you're currently gonna be right at the end, my bud. And also, I will say that is purely a joke. I think people who are flatter chests and everything are still gorgeous. I'm purely making a joke about people who talk a lot about boob size.
Yeah.
I'm just clarifying my stance before people think that that's something I genuinely think.
I always think it's funny when you get those people who are like
Flat is
they're
justice,
like the
exactly.
trying to be like, oh yeah, definitely it's a Gunnar game, blah blah blah, and they like point out all these features on things that like no one else is noticing. Like, what are you talking about?
I think
like,
also, like, to be frank, I hate the word Gunnar. I just
I really don't like it either. Not a fan.
No. To me, it's like, it's also the thing is that it dilutes the difference between. Okay, all right, everyone, class is in session. It dilutes the difference between hot, sexy, and pornographic. There's a difference. The word Gunnar kind of says that everything is lumped in the same umbrella. That anything sexy or hot is automatically something that people want to find sexual. And the thing is that something can be hot. Like, you can see someone and say, oh, this person's hot or this character's hot without having sexual intentions. And so the word Gunnar is sort of in a weird way to be kind of reductionist. It kind of takes away the nuance that there is when it comes to sexiness, you know? Like, I could go up to one of my friends and be like, damn, you look sexy today. And do I want to do anything with them? No. You know? Like, the concepts are not intertwined, you know? Like, people who are ace often are like, I find that hot. Do I want to do anything with that thing that's hot? No. You know? Like, there's a difference between the two. The words have meaning. So, end of rant.
Yeah. No, I hear that. I agree. I just don't like the whole idea that suddenly things are different or like that it's suddenly new. You know, I was looking at one of the most common ones that we hear of right now is the whole Mesa like heirloom thing. But like, I want to show people like what it would look like if you just did the same coloration on her regular Prime look. Like, it's the same thing. There's not much of a difference at all.
No. Yeah.
It like the outfit is very, very similar to what the heirloom would look like. It just without some layers. Like, and it's not without the layers. It's just like the layers are flatter.
Yeah, and like, is the basic skin meant to be sexy? Yes, but it doesn't automatically make it like something that's meant to be like they purposely made it sexy. They know, you know, with like the press part and everything.
I guess my point is more that it's just like it always was that way. It's not something new. It's kind of surprising that now you have a problem with it. Like, there's some difference really about it when I don't think there is too much.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I do personally like when things are a little bit. I find things that have more clothes personally more sexy because it's like the mystery. But I know that's me, and so I'm not saying like. I think the basic heirloom is good. It's more than just what's the. Ooh, thank you. Is it my girlfriend just gave me a snack? Is it a vegan gluten-free chocolate chip cookie? Is that what this is? Looks good.
An orange mocha frappuccino. Sorry.
And so, yeah, it's the whole thing. Also, Sarah, for a quick rundown for this mission, you basically go find computers to go find a vault. You kill a bunch of things and you open the vault. That's the mission. And I agree, flat is justice. Some of the hottest women I've ever met have had almost no boobs, and that's not taking away anything from how hot they are. You know what I mean? This is good.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
No worries. No worries. Was it everything good?
Everything's fine.
Good.
Yep. Just you know,
good.
needed to answer.
That makes sense. This cookie is good.
Love a good cookie. Nothing better in the world.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stuck inside the mirror. What the heck? What the heck was that? It's like I was on Lua or something.
You want to hear one of my joke flirts?
Yeah.
Are you a chocolate chip cookie? Because I want to find your chocolate chips.
Whoa. Whoa. Woof on that one.
Thank you. It's funny. People often are like, "Are you good at flirting?" I'm like, "No, I just know like how a lot of people phrase flirting, if that makes sense. So I'm like able to imitate it, but like, do I actually flirt a lot in real life? No. It's just I know kind of the structure a lot of people use. You know, it's autistic.
Yeah, it is.
Mimicry.
It is repeatable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just autistic mimicry, essentially. Oh, my cat wants the cookie now. Now I have to multitask between stopping him from eating cookie and finishing mission. Buddy, this cookie not for you. Cookie not for kitty. Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Buddy.
I'm going in the completely wrong direction.
I'd shoot him away. He's trying to steal a cookie. Some people get upset when a character isn't conventionally hot. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I as a proud robot / weird character fucker, where I like the things that don't look standard, I get annoyed when people get upset about like, oh, it doesn't look like standard, blah blah. Because here's the thing: the standard is mostly made up by white men in the 50s to sell more like clothes, you know,
to sell more misogyny.
The standard doesn't exist. Well, it's a standard, you know. Also, that's a fun story. Yeah, cool beard. I do actually find nun outfits hot because of how much mystery, like hiding stuff there is.
Intrigue.
Intrigue, exactly. Fun fact: does anyone here know the reason the bikini is called the bikini?
It's something to do with the French being weird, I'm sure.
In the 50s, a guy made a new outfit, right? The what would now be known as a bikini, and he wanted a name that indicated how explosive it was. And he saw the atomic bomb testing on the Bikini Atolls, and he went, "That's what I should name this garment." So the name bikini comes from a nuclear test.
Okay. You know what? I think that's, you know what? That makes sense, actually. Because you hear about the Bikini Atoll, and it's like, there's no way they named this after the bikini swimsuit, right? Like,
no, it's the other way around. It's because the U.S. tested a nuke without proper safety regulations, and it was larger than expected and caused environmental damage to natives. And then a clothing designer went, "I should name that my item that."
That's a great name for this thing that I want people to wear. It just so happens to be like one of the most revealing outfits you could wear, which is great, and it matches up with nuclear explosions.
Exactly. Yeah. So when you tell someone they have a nice bikini, you're technically telling them they have a nice atomic explosion. In terms of the inspiration.
She's making me bikini. Yeah, you know what? I like, beyond the whole like, wow, that's horrible that happened. Like, that's a pretty great name for something that lets you see the honkers.
You know, you're not wrong. Also, you know the whole thing that people make a joke of like, oh, I want her to ruin me and stuff. I've thought of like, what are the funnier versions of that? I want her to make me into a super fun site, you know? You're welcome.
My little elephant's foot.
All right, my girlfriend's home, so I'm thinking I'm going to start wrapping up now. What do you think?
All right, yeah, I'm done as well for the evening. I think I might maybe do a little variety later in the evening. Depends on how I'm feeling. Who knows? Who knows?
What you gaming?
Keep it up in the air. Right now we're going through Death Stranding, and also what was the other one, and some other stuff. But Death Stranding is the most recent one. It's been pretty good so far, anyway.
Nice. I'm gonna real quick turn in a resource. I'm just closing up right now, so give me a second. Thank you for joining, Astro Generic. I really appreciate the help, and thank you, Sarah. I'm really glad we had some good puppies to help us out today, so thank you. I'm gonna just real quick do one little thing, and then we can yap for a second. But yeah, thank you for joining, Kira. I really appreciate you joining after your test. You know, like I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm glad that everything went fine and that I was able to join up. It was fun.
Yeah.
I do have someone to raid if you are taking requests.
I could take requests. I am. Oh, wait. Let me 1 second.
Wait, or do you have to do with the thing with the?
I was thinking maybe looking to see if someone from the Rainbow Rat Parade was available, but just to keep that rolling. Also, I'm making a note. I can get Little Duck to max standing if I just get some more money. So I'm gonna make a note. Little Duck.
Sweet.
More. I'm doing my end of stream where I like check that I have everything closed up for the night. So just 1 second. Yeah, I'm thinking of checking if there's someone for the Rainbow Rat Parade, but I also don't have to do that every day. So if you have a suggestion, like a close friend or anything, I'd be happy to do that today. And then tomorrow, no matter what, do someone from the Rainbow Rat Parade. You know.
Yeah, I want to keep it with the charity if possible. But if there isn't someone that you can find, then I have another option.
Okay, I'll take a look real quick. Let me just do my last. Okay, I took care of that. Put that away. I always do a little end of stream where I just walk around my ship and make sure I have everything closed for the night. And then that's okay. Yeah, and then I dissolve my excess mods. I'm going to turn those into endo. Most of my endo just comes from dissolving mods. I have 103,000 endo, but I just, because I've been having to save credits to get the like last level for a lot of mods, it just costs so much money. So much.
103,000 endo?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, I could never have that much in my endo account.
I just dissolve duplicates. That's really it.
Yeah, that's always a good one.
All right, well, I'm gonna close up. Thank you again to everyone who stopped by, joined, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I'm gonna real quick see if anyone from the Rainbow Rat Parade is currently live. They don't dissolve your moderators. I promise
I put them in a vat.
I promise I won't, Sarah. Don't worry. You are safe. You're not a moderator, but you are safe. Don't worry. Have no fear. Have no fear is the most terrifying thing you can say to someone. Let's see who is currently live. Let me take a look. We could rate it to one of my. Let me make sure they're actually live and not just in a VC, because that's always a good question. We could rate into one person if you're down. Just for this week,
wherever.
Because this week I'm doing the Rainbow Rat Parade and I want to it's a very close knit group. But then the other charity I'm doing is not as close knit, and I'll probably just raid whoever people want to raid and just call it a day. You know.
Sure.
Let me real quick check that they're live and everything's good. Just give me a second. Yeah. Let me real quick also check. Okay, so the person I want to raid uses they them pronouns, so please keep that in mind when you go say hi. Just don't want any pronouns to be accidentally messed up. I'm going to send you their name. Their name is Tranquil Azura. And I'm going to send you the exact spelling, and I'm going to make sure I have it right over here before I tell you to click the button. Yep.
Streaming special events.
Yeah, streaming special events with some friends for Rainbow Rat Parade with 2 other streamers. It sounds good. Thank you, Kira, though, for helping with that. I appreciate you. Thank you again to everyone who's here today. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. So we're going to be back tomorrow, and I'm very excited about that. We're going to be playing more Warframe. We're going to be streaming a lot this week, probably, because I want to help with the Rainbow Rat Parade. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. And here's the raid message, if anyone needs it. And if anyone wants to use it, feel free. Thank you again to every single person. And thank you, Kira, for your time today. I really appreciate you. See everyone tomorrow. I'm going to get on the way out. I'm just going to do a little. All right.
See you tomorrow.
Bye, chat.